Yeah, good evening, guys. Sorry for the interruption. We were just migrating so that we can be live or on our YouTube channel and both of our two Facebook pages. So the conversation just continues. The studio is the same. Maybe just we have renamed the headline to focus on the results as they trickle in. But we are good to go. For those who are following us at the comment section, you can, I'm still sharing the link in the comment section, and you can share to your friends so that we can, all of us, be on this side. Thank you. Ayaka,
Hey,
you can continue.
Can you activate the headline? It's not showing.
Yeah, I'll just activate. Ayaka, you can continue.
Baba the Fifth, how are you?
I am fine. I am fine. Thank you. Let me continue.
Okay.
Yeah, as I have said earlier, I casted my vote at Umoja 2 polling station known as Tumahini Primary School, and everything there was going good. There was no issue apart from the KMs was failing for some polling stations, but they decided to use a manual register. So everything there was good, and I thank Kenyans because they participated, they turned out in a huge number, and helped those who are not able to turn out. Wale wazee waliletwa wakapiga kura, kulikuwa na amani kabisa. Wale wagonjwa waliletwa wakapiga kura, they were given first priority to cast their vote, then taken back to hospital. Disabilities were there to exercise their civic rights. So everything was good. So we are waiting results, and we have faith in IBC and the process which were going on. We are faith in them. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. John, Steve M, umekuja ukitoka. Tell us, umepiga kura wapi na voter turnout imekuwa aje?
Okay, jambo kwanza Ayaga, Wekesa and the rest of the panelists. Jambo. Okay, I voted in Kilifi County. I voted in Kilifi at a polling station Sokoni Ward, Kibaoni Primary. I was there around 4:30 a.m. in the morning. Unfortunately, there was a problem with the identifying of voters, but I stood in the line for 4 hours because I had decided that I had to give Raila my vote. So I stayed there. Sasa nimeshindwa hata kupeleka gari, miguu inaniuma. Lakini nimepigia baba kura yangu na najua ita count na itahesabiwa na itakuwa itatupatia ushindi. Okay, the other thing is that it's shocking the way the mountain has behaved. Mlima imepasuka bwana. Wekesa. Wekesa, wewe nataka uniambie maneno Wekesa. Wekesa, wewe utaniambia hii maneno.
Niambie kwanza, what was the final tally as the polls closed? Ilikuwa turnout ilikuwa how much?
In Kilifi.
I took a siesta.
Okay, in Kilifi the turnout was where I voted. The turnout was good. I'm yet to get the figures. I'm about to go to the tallying center at Pond University. I'll be there in the next 30 minutes, and maybe when I come back later, I'll give details because I'm a chief agent for a guy there. I'll go to verify those information. When I'm back, I'll give you detailed information. But for now, what I want you to tell me, Wekesa, is what's not happening in the mountain. Kwani mlima iko na shida gani? Ni nini imeendelea huko Wekesa?
No, they are not used to what you guys have done. They are not used to having a presidential candidate from outside. They have never voted for someone from outside. So this was strange and they hate to try.
Lakini Wekesa, si kuna Kingpin, kuna yule Kingpin alisema huwezi ingia kwa mlima bila yeye.
Atajua hajui.
Wacha nimalize na kusema vile Bahati Bukuku aliimba dunia haina huruma. Nitarudi baadaye.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. John Minyaru. Minyeru. Are you from the mountain? Utuambie ni nini imeendelea huko. Are you with us? Mr. John.
Yeah, niko na nyinyi.
Na wapi picha yako uko kwa giza, kwani uko kwa polling station? Mr. John. Okay, comedian. How are you?
I'm fine, bwana. How are you? Hello.
I'm good. Where are you? Uko wapi na umepiga kura wapi? Unakaa ni kama uko polling station mahali.
Hapana, I'm just at home, man. Hello.
Okay,
can you hear me?
Ulipiga kura wapi? I can't hear you. Ulipiga kura wapi?
Unanisikia? Hello.
Yes, boss.
Mimi nilipiga kura Embu County. Place inaitwa St. Joseph's. Hello?
Turnout ilikuwa vipi Embu?
Turnout haikuwa mzuri vile, but watu walikuja. But haikuwa kuna watu wengi hawajapiga kura huko. Hello?
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
Edward Williams. Williams, where are you? Are you with us? Edward Williams, are you with us? Edward Williams, can you hear me? Oh, I think it is your net. Wacha nipatie hao wageni ndio najua hawata nini sana. Haji, can you hear me? Haji is not with us. Aya, John Minyeru, how are you? Aya, pia John ametoroka. Wageni wanaendanga hivyo teke. Aya, Stone PK, tuanze na wewe.
Aya, thank you very much Ayaga. Bwana Wekesa amekuja, Steve Owino tumeona, na baba the fifth Mora tumekuwa na yeye for I can see Muhaji there. Let me talk on two things. And earlier I had said that I think we should actually not dwell on the voter apathy because the problem about voter apathy is very deep-rooted. Kenyans, the day we will be able to link directly politics with development and our daily life in terms of everything we do in the country, then we shall start seeing people coming out on a serious note. Also, the day we will revisit the issue of patriotism, the issue of you feeling that you belong and you must get leaders to represent you, then we'll be able to do that. This was there our generation, it was there. That's why some of us have voted since when we were of age to vote. And, you know, nobody would come trying to convince us at lazima to vote. It became automatic. Once getting an ID was very exciting, that you become a citizen. Umekuwa nini, unaenda mpaka ukionyesha watu mazee, unajua nilichukua ID. Very exciting. Come now to register votes. Another exciting. What was that? This came out of our upbringing and the way the education system, the school system works. It is, I belong to a generation whereby we were singing national anthems religiously, you know, reciting it Friday, Monday and Friday in the school I was. That's when tulikuwa tunasema ni wakati wa kuraise, I hope I'm audible. Wakati wa kuraise flag. Those 2 days of raising flag in school, ukitaka kuwa absent shule, ungekuwa absent hiyo, ama ungekuwa late. And we were doing that all the way from primary. Remember also, it is that time also we had something that was called loyalty pledge. Okay, we would sing the national anthem and then we recite a loyalty pledge. I pledge my loyalty to the president and the, I think, nation of Kenya. Nimesahau kidogo. What did this mean? Of course, it meant that una grow as a child, you are linked to a country you are calling motherland. Now, what has happened? As we moved on, people started saying, oh, this is rubbish. You don't play loyalty to individual. When you're saying I pledge my loyalty to the president and the nation of Kenya, it's not an individual you are pledging your loyalty to. It's the office of the president. But watu wakakuja because of the hate of the president that was there, not knowing that that office will remain, things changed. Then we changed the system. We went to 844, and we whitewashed some of those very important values that were happening. It became political. We shed off the key things, and you know, nobody. Right now, you ask people even to sing national anthem, inakuwa ni shida. You ask mtu, wewe ni Mkenya kivipi, inakuwa ni shida. Until recently, when Mutua came with these bands we are wearing, that is when now we started going back. Unaona mtu anasema, the phrase was najivunia kuwa Mkenya. Other than that, what else can you link yourself? How can you say you are true Kenyan? You see, so we have now to revisit our education system, ensure that we instill patriotism so that people see the need to elect leaders, and also as people grow, they should see the need to also follow party politics, for example, because some of these things which in my generation we were getting from what we were calling civic, it was what? There was a subject called civic education, current affairs and all that. It's what taught us what really happens in terms of governance, in terms of all, from very young age. Okay? Now, in the absence of that, we are having vijana haraka haraka. They just want, mimi namaliza shule, na nataka kwenda Ulaya and all that. Kumaliza kwenda Ulaya, si kumaliza nikae nijenge nchi yetu. And then our politicians also become so corrupt that now this kijana of Kenya ukitaka kumwambia anaweza kuendelea akiwa Kenya, he doesn't see it because every morning anaamka anasikia Stone PK amekuwa involved na 2 billion stealing. Oh, so and so amepatikana na 200 million. So what has happened has gone to the extent of disorienting and even planting a seed of hate. People now hate their own country. People feel frustrated. The economy is so bad. And that also contributes. When you have a very frustrated nation, a very frustrated communities, a very frustrated people, then you don't expect them to wake up very early in the morning going to vote. That's why you hear them saying, maybe I hate politics. I don't see the need of going to vote. So it is compounded. It is a huge rot that requires serious visiting and going back to where the rain began beating us. Otherwise, if we just bury our heads and continue and say, oh, things will happen, nothing will improve. It will get worse. until you'll find at one time the elections, people register, and then you just have 20% going to vote. Yeah. And on top of that, also, we have to make it very easy for people to vote. It should not be like when I'm going to vote, it's a punishment. I was watching people saying they woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning to go to vote. You wake up at 2 o'clock, which means you've forgone your sleep, to go and queue and vote at 6 o'clock. It is a punishment. It is bad. It is not in order. All right. So voting should be comfortable. We are in the era of, in the age of ICT. Why should it that, I should not vote when I want to vote? In the US, people vote, there is early voters and that kind of a thing. Why don't we go that way? If we are the engineers of M-Pesa and all that, is it that we are not able to design a way that I can vote as Son PK very effectively and get counted? No, we are just lazy. We are corrupt. The money we are spending on the election is all going into waste. So all this has annoyed the most population, the youth. The youth have been disoriented completely. They will not, but they will always come for money. They will come to rallies because you give them money. For me to go to the rally, you are giving me 1,000 shillings. You had that. So again, those who understand should now disengage themselves from looking at a successful politics based on the crowd. So crowds do not convert into what the voters is. And that is the disorientation that we are moving around with. And then we fail to address the key issues that are going into Kenyans losing patriotism, Kenyans hating elections, and Kenyans hating leaders. I'll stop there so that I give others to come as we move around. Thank you, Ayaga.
Okay, thank you very much. Bora, do you have something to say?
Yeah, let's just keep on like keeping the faith. I think I see that like on the screen here, they're starting to count votes, and it looks to me like the exercise is transparent, but they're too quick. They just raise it so quickly and they put it down. They need to let people like read and make sure like they're counting the correct votes for their candidates. Let them just slow down. I mean, all we have in this world is time, nothing else. So let them just take their time as they count the votes. We are watching.
Okay, thank you very much.
What is this? We are seeing 62 and 36%. What are these?
Yeah, those are declared results, so don't worry. They come randomly from different polling stations. So we are just beginning, guys. Don't worry. This is only someone has 4,000, another one is 2,000.
Hey man, look at that. That is it's once beaten by a snake. When you see a rope, you jump very high, my friend.
Kindly, you can also watch from people they are having forms. Huh? The forms are showing Baba has a massive lead, so let's continue. I just remain objective. If there will be an issue, they will be addressed. But we are just starting.
Wekesa, Haji weka picha yako on, alafu ni quad. We have Mzungu.
Yes.
Alafu Uncle JJ, your gadgets, try to restart your phone. The problem is your gadgets. Eh? Mzungu, how are you?
I'm fine. Yes.
And also, just to help PK, yeah? This is Citizen Tally. If you check NTV Tally is different. So it's a random, I'm saying it's a random pick of the forms that are being declared at the station. So I will share different channels so that we are not tested.
Kesa, share the other one. It is uncomfortable when you see 62 and 31.
It is correct. Let things go that way, yeah? We need that. We need the truthful on this thing. You can even check on Citizen on NTV. I think media is doing the random whatever. And it depends with where they start from. Maybe from your stronghold, wameanzia hivyo wakipanda juu. So you never know.
We want to know, Agaya. We want to know what they are doing.
In fact, tukianza the other way around, wanasemanga sisi tunakuanga na early lead. So I don't know why the narrative will always be there. Hata baba akianza kikuwa mbele mnasema mnakuanga na early lead.
It is very rare to have those pictures change the other way. All the time I've been voting.
You can see the county just below Turkana is Baringo, and they have painted blue for now. And I know it will change to yellow. So this should not worry you. If you can, even the county immediately after Baringo is Nakuru, if I'm not wrong. Not Nakuru, is Samburu. It's still blue, and it may change yellow. So relax, wait for the results.
Oh.
Yeah.
The other way around, check the declared forms zile watu wanashare and then see how Baba has performed. And then you can also appreciate. You just check the forms. Huh?
This optic is meant for what now?
So let me ask you, if 2 Baringo results have been declared, do you expect Baba to be ahead? That's my question.
This 5,000 is only Baringo? Ama?
Okay, so let's do this because you guys want to participate. Can I put the audio?
Like it is, they have declared it in Baringo, and that is Samburu, that's Turkana, and I think somewhere in Central. So I think the rest are still not painted yet. So wait.
So that's the root of stronghold.
And those counties as Nakuru, Baringo, we expected William Ruto to at least do better.
And was in Gishu.
And was in Gishu. So we expected them to do better.
Okay. And Baba is doing 50%. Okay, I see.
Yeah. It is very good for us. If there are strongholds, we can maintain that balance. Huh?
If there is no algorithm. If there is no algorithm.
Yeah?
Kama hakuna algorithm. No, the forms are being shared. Around the CO2 algorithm, the forms are being shared. And because they are also, remember, there are 100 and almost 200 stations which voted manual. So forms must tally. It will not just be a logarithm. Remember, there are people who voted manually.
1A.
Yes, there are people who voted manually.
Okay.
Guys are quiet.
Studio imeenda likizo?
Hapana. The president, the fifth president, the fifth, Baba the fifth. We
Yes, sir.
had you asking us about diaspora votes in Australia. I'm told it is confirmed. It was not gazetted, as a polling station.
It's all right.
And I think even NTV is giving us the correct things per county, per constituencies. So I think just relax, Bado. Steve Onyango.
Bana Nyaga.
Yes.
Hiyo wadi in Kenya imekuwa mbaya.
Which word?
Ati wewe relax. Una relax na unachindwa.
Wekesa play for them what is in maybe NTV
Yes,
or Citizen, KTN News. Because I'm seeing Nairobi alone, Baba have 41. Now William Ruto have 1,000 and something. So don't bother. Citizen TV has a politics they are playing there. They are doing politics. You will understand it later. You can see this now. I don't know if you can see the map. It's not bad. Citizen, they know how they are doing politics. Relax. Rada Washira, how are you? Uko wapi na ulipiga
unavyoona tu kituko hiki stream 6 hivi na takriban wapiga kura zaidi ya 300 katika kaunti ya Garissa. Kwa jumla wana wapiga kura zaidi ya 200,000 na vituo takriban zaidi ya 559 ikiongezwa gereza ya mahabusu ambayo iko katika kaunti hii ya Garissa. Na shughuli imeweza kwenda vizuri asubuhi na mapema saa 12 vituo vimeweza kufunguliwa. Kulikuwa na hitilafu tu ya kimsikiti ambapo wazee wengi wapiga kura wengi walikuwa wanasema kuwa wakati katika vituo ambapo wamejisajili wakati wanaweka vidole kumradhi ni kwamba data yao ilikuwa haipatikani, lakini baadaye wasimamizi wa IEBC wameweza kusema kuwa hali hiyo imesuluhishwa na wameweza kuleta mbinu mbadala ya kuhakikisha kuwa wapiga kura wameweza kupiga kura. Lakini viongozi wengi tuliweza kuzungumza nao walikuwa wanalalamikia kuhusiana na jinsi watu walivyojitokeza. Idadi ya watu ambao wamejitokeza kupiga kura ni idadi ya chini mno kulinganishwa na uchaguzi ambazo ziliweza kufanyika hapo awali katika nchi ya Kenya. Kwa sasa shughuli tu ya kuhesabu kura inaendelea katika kituo hili. Baadaye wataweza kumradhi tu ni kwamba shughuli inaendelea. Baadaye wataweza kupeleka hesabu hii katika makao makuu ya dharura ambayo ya kujumuisha kura iliyoko katika chuo kikuu ya Garissa University. Kutoka kwangu hapa sina la ziada na kupeleka pale mwanahabari wetu Munene aliko pale aweze kutujuza shughuli inavyoendelea pale katika kaunti hiyo.
In Nyeri County, of course, a lot of stations, in fact, all of them have actually brought the voting to a stop. And what is happening is that votes are now being tallied, or what the votes that were actually cast are being tallied. Currently, we are at Temple Road Primary School, which is in Nyeri Town constituency. We've just left the health center, across this particular station where they had finished the tallying of the presidential votes rather. And here what is happening is that the same process is ongoing, and I understand it's going on across the county in different constituencies. Nyeri has 6 constituencies. We've got Kieni, that is the most populous, with about 114,000 registered voters. It is closely followed by where the Kenya Kwanza running mate Rigathi Gachagua comes from, with about 104,000 registered voters. Then it is followed by Nyeri Town constituency, where we are at right now, at about 89,000 registered voters. Then it is followed by Mukurweini, Othaya, and Teto. We can say we've visited all these constituencies today. The voter turnout at the beginning was quite low. By around 3 p.m., there was a presser actually where we're standing right now by an IBC commissioner who said that the voter turnout by then was between about 30%. But then when we went to Mathira a bit later, the returning officer who is in charge of Mathira constituency, where the Kenya Kwanza running mate Rigathi Gachagua comes from, said at around 4:30 they were at about 50%, but there were quite a number of people in the stations exercising the democratic right to vote, and therefore that number could have changed. At DEB Karatina, when we visited DEB Karatina, we realized that the voter turnout was about 62% or thereabout, and so we're still waiting to see what the results are like, not only in Nyeri Town constituency, but also the other 5 constituencies, and in general what it's like in Nyeri County. And of course, we're going to keep keeping a very close eye on what is happening and reporting, of course, to our viewers, to just help them understand what the people of this region, the people of this county, the people of these 6 constituencies, who make up about 481,000 registered voters, what they have said through the ballot. Back to the studio from Nyeri County, I'm Martin Munene.
Naam, asante sana, ni mwanahabari wetu huyo Martin Munene. Mtazamaji, kuna mengi tu ambayo tunataka kukupasha, lakini muda wetu kama nilivyokuambia umetupa kisogo. Kwa hivyo hatuna budi kuondoka ili tuweze kuwapisha wenzetu ambao na wao wamejitayarisha vilivyo kuhakikisha kwamba unapata kila kitu kadri kinavyojiri.
The ballot papers for the agents to confirm that the ballot papers do not have any spoiled vote is the presiding officer. So Ken, I'd like to hand it over to you back in studio just to continue with the live coverage. Of course, here we will not close an eye, we will not sleep. All our eyes are on these men and women of the IEBC, the officials who are counting these votes to ensure that the right men and women who've been voted in take the leadership of not only the country but also of Kisumu County, County 042, which has 606,754 registered voters. Ken, back to you in studio.
Of course, Brenda, thank you so much. And it's a long evening for all of us right here on KTN News. And Brenda reporting from Kisumu. She's not the only one. Let's now cross over to Uasin Gishu. Now, from the political stronghold of Raila Odinga to that of William Ruto, who is, by the way, on top of the map as at now. And Moses Wahisi and the whole team is there. Moses, over to you.
Yeah, Ken Mijungu, I know plenty of excitement. I know the D-Day, and a lot of people were talking about the numbers. Which number will be the magical number is a question that begs. But when you think about the voter turnout, a conversation that has been there from morning, I will agree. We will not have the majority of numbers actually as we compare to last election. So maybe a little bit of a miss, but the question is what exactly happened or what is happening. But what matters now is who will be able to take the lead. Let me just take you through some of the results that have already been tabulated. And this is in the different polling station that we've been able to get so far in Uasin Gishu County. I'll start with Kipkenyo primary stream number 2. Ruto actually was able to get 434 votes. Raila Odinga with the 21 votes. Chebarus primary school stream 2. Ruto with 308 votes. Raila Odinga with 69 votes. Homecraft station stream number 2. presidential we're talking about. Raila 152, Ruto 193, Maure 2, and we had Wajakoya getting 2, and rejected vote was 1. Kipkaren Primary School stream number 5, Ruto 220, Raila 192. Kipkaren Primary School, I know they're still trickling in, so let me just go back because a number of the results coming in. Eldoret Langas Primary stream number 1, Raila 233, Ruto 78, Wajakoya 2, Maure 0, rejected 6. Kipkaren Primary School stream number 2, Raila 205, Ruto 183. Homecraft stream number 1, Ruto 178, Raila 154. So the results are still trickling in. We'll be telling you what exactly will transpire because a lot of the issues that a lot of people actually are talking about now is how fast the process will end. We will not tire actually.
Now, if you want to understand results now, places, you realize how Raila is performing in Eldoret. Huh? You guys. Hello?
Hello, Wekesa. Hi, Wekesa.
Yes, are you understanding now how to interpret results? You
Yes,
look at
can you look up, Wekesa, can you go to NTV? NTV is showing a bigger number,
Hello.
like 14,000 and something. That is a national tally, and Raila is at 54%. Can you try and log into NTV Live?
Yeah, I'm bringing a different station also, and that's why I'm telling people don't be tensed by the tallies because they are not scientific. They are coming randomly. They may come from one stronghold and you get, but different channels are showing different results. But for me, what is giving me even more hope is that Raila is scooping quite a number of votes in Ruto's strongholds. So let's move in. I'll bring NTV. Let me check. So continue discussing, guys, but don't be swayed by these early declarations.
Yeah, the places the places that Citizen was showing is seemingly Ruto strongholds, and it is impressive to see Raila getting something like a third of that stronghold. It is very impressive. Then, if you look at, I just look at even Mount Kenya region. You know, the only danger Raila had is if Mount Kenya region came out the Uhuru style, that is 2017. You know, came out like that, but they didn't do that. So that's also an advantage to.
Someone has just shared for me results from Kasipulu. Raila had 334 and the Ruto had literally 0. So it depends on how regions we vote. If Raila can scoop some votes in Eldoret and Ruto completely gets 0 on the other side. So let's continue. Around the Akuna Lokaridhi, because there are people who voted manually.
Wekesa, that's where I wanted to go. Julia, is there anywhere which is considered Raila stronghold that umeona kuna kaswishi ya Ruto kuamilia?
Hapana. So hata naona mtu anapost hapo kuna Raila NTV ni 15,000 na Ruto 13,000. I think Raila is doing well. Na so far strongholds za baba hazijahesabiwa. So I think in the long run he's going to do a whooping above 60. That's a picture I'm seeing.
Na mwenye ameweka hiyo usitoe 123 242 245, that's at least 245 divided by 3, I mean divide by 2, that's one. That's so he's doing. So the 40% that we were, the 20%, 30% we were looking for, imepita. Nyeri ndo hiyo.
Imepita, itakuwa imepita hiyo 40%. Ebu Wekesa tuweke hiyo NTV, tujaribu kufuata NTV kidogo tuone vile kunaenda.
Ai, lakini kwa nini mulipatia? Na tumekuwa tukicheza hapa. Kwa nini mulipatia Raila apigane na Ruto? Oi. Mnaumiza kijana ya mtu. Na mliambiwa mkate miti mkakataa.
Ife choni.
Ni kama nyi watu mko, ni kama mko matanga. Hey, we are winning this thing. Come on, we are winning.
NTV.
Yes, NTV has really good results. We are winning this thing.
At least nani atulie. PK unaweza tulia, we are 16,000, he is 14,000 now. That's why I was telling you.
Mimi nataka tutupe huyu mtu na kitu 20%. I want to see 16.
Yeah, but results have not started. Results have not started. Bado unajua, wacha ikifika mahali ndiye naanza kustabilize, ndio unajua.
Wekeza kuna jeshi ya baba tumeweka standby. Kama ni fire tutafire. So we want to know.
Alafu unajua wekeza
for me,
alafu unajua bro, wekeza kitu yenye nanibamba nao ni nini? Hizi vitu zote zinafanyika saizi ni area za Ruto. Sasa za Raila zikianza kuingia wajameni, simtoe hii kijana.
Tumalize na huyo kijana kwanza haraka.
Now the beauty of it is Raila is not, he commands a national appeal. So even if ukienda Tana River, you will still be comfortable. Ukienda, the only places alikuwa it's Central and Rift Valley, of which Raila is still performing very well.
Kulu, I'm on live TV right now. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you guys can proceed.
Wekesa, I think it is good watu hawakuhumira.
Hiyo ingekuwa kabisa. Hiyo ingefanya kijana ajue.
Another thing that should give you comfort, ukiangalia the two guys which were to trick a running mate, they are so far, they may not create a runoff if the trend continues, because they are picking very low results. Tulifikiria labda Wachakaya anaweza fikisha kitu kama 6%, but the way inaenda anaweza kuwa within 1%.
I think Wachakaya tu mali atauma tu ni Nairobi kidogo tu, atauma Ruto, lakini atauma baba kura zake ziko intact.
Sababu niulize Wajakoyo, sioni vote yake yoyote anywhere.
Roda nataka kusikia wewe. Are you with us?
You told me your name was Eric. I could never forget that.
Roda, are you with us?
Amesema yes kabisa, amejibu kwa private chat.
Wekesa, enye kitu tulikuwa tunadhani ni mchezo venye tukianza kusema 70%. Kumbe tunaweza gonga ka 70%. Rajua mimi na ndio tulikuwa tunasema 70%. Watu wakakataa. Ama unaonaje? Tunaenda 70% Wekesa.
Is Wekesa around? Anatusikia kweli?
Sijui nini imemfanyikia. Unajua tulikuwa, nyinyi mnaonaje tu? Mnaona tukigonga ka 70% hapa kama time ya places ya Ruto ndio imeanza kuleta shida hivi. Na tukianza kufika stronghold.
The problem with the Rutos in Mount Kenya, the polling stations were closed so early, so they start, I think, counting so early. And I think that is also a strategy by NTV, Citizen TV. You know, Ruto supporters are now saying Citizen TV is now the good. They are watching Citizen. They have been boycotting Citizen TV for some time. So that could be a strategy by Citizen TV. So let us wait.
But you see the problem is sometimes you have to be realistic. We were always being very realistic. This thing, whether you say Citizen TV, NTV, or whatever, every time you ask, even the Ruto guys, they will tell you, or where is he gonna? You ask them, where is he gonna get? They say Rift Valley and Mount Kenya, but then Kenya is bigger than Rift Valley and Mount Kenya, and there's other people out there. So I think there's always been a problem between that. And especially like when Ukambani was taken out of their hands, and then Mlima ikapandwa, and then Rift Valley, the people that thought that was just Rift Valley. I mean, where else are you? Please, I've been trying to look for these votes, and I've said here time and time again, where is Ruto's vote? Mount Kenya, Rift Valley, and then where? And then it started to look like even Rift Valley and Mount Kenya is a problem.
Highlighting this. Kwani hiyo authority iko na watu wangapi Wekesa?
Authority, yeah?
Ayanga to highlight all this. You are the one doing it.
Yeah, I'm the one who is doing it.
Okay, I'm back. And guys, I want to say this. For us to watch results, we want people who have strength to watch and analyze. Kama unaona inakutia baridi, achia watu studio wenye wata analyze objectively, because hakuna haja utie watu baridi hapa. For now, let's be objective. For me, if you could, we can look at results and from the objective lens where they are coming from, and then we can even predict that our candidate is doing very well, because you know our followers get stressed kama sisi ndio tuko hapa kuwa guide, and we are doing badly. Just on a light note, because that's the feedback I'm getting from people and I have to communicate.
Yeah, Wekesa abia PK awache hizo stress. PK.
Maybe I can pull off and watch from other place. You know, for me, I'm very realistic. I'm always suspicious. So,
yeah, but you are, remember, PK, you are on a national. Motembe has almost become a national TV. And,
yeah, I'll come out and come in later.
Yes, come in later.
Yeah, it will stabilize. You can just watch, and then you will come later, because things are not as bad as you guys want to see, and maybe you need to ask objective questions. Ustie baridi sana. These things are for us who are seeing results from different areas. We are seeing Baba doing very well in the places we didn't expect him. You will not see Baba get a 0 anywhere, but you will see Ruto get a 0 somewhere. So let's remain hopeful.
So Kitengela hapa ni kwa Masai hapa. Alichapa 253 160.
Na
okay.
Martin, national tallying Baba bado wako ahead na bado wako kwa 50% plus kwa na NTV. Mkiangalia hiyo tallying ya NTV, nimeangalia hiyo ya overall. Niko kwa ile page yao ya overall. So
amefikisha ngapi saizi?
Wacha niwasomee. Ako na 50, he's at 50%, 51%. He's okay, right now they look like they are tying. Inaendelea ikiongezeka ikienda juu. So let's relax
hebu nionyeshe, hebu niambie, hebu kama unaweza nitumia Julia.
Just type NTV live. Utaipata NTV live.
Aki, Ruto got 5 votes. Ruto got five votes in Bondo. That is unheard of. He should have gotten 0.
Kuna watu tu
How is going?
He has agents, so they have to wanaweza futwa kazi, wanaweza nyimwa kulipa.
This is wrong. It should get a 0.
No, Sumambi,
where ulisikia Eldoret, was it Langas, where Raila got 200, Ruto 100 and something.
This is not good, Bwana.
Raila is doing so well in Muranga. He got 168.
You only 60, you know, no, you only 46%. I want to believe, if I do my math calculation.
Ndio tumewambia muache hizo. Wacha kusema this is not good. Tumewambia mfanye overall analysis. Ama ajiwekeza.
You look at different polling centers and then you can imagine what will happen. Because I want to see where has Ruto done well. For example, in Coast or where. Kama kuna mahali amepita Raila, then inaanza kuingiza debe. But kama Raila strongholds they are performing the same way they were performing, then Raila goes on and starts eating into Ruto strongholds. You guys, objectively, you see these results are okay.
Yeah, alafu we look at the overall results. Na tusianze kusema this is not good. Let's look at the overall results. Because if me looking at it overall, I think huyu jamaa atachapwa mbaya mbovu. That's the picture I'm seeing. Because we've not even looked at Raila's stronghold, but Ruto's stronghold. But we've not looked at Raila's stronghold, but Raila is penetrating with Ruto's stronghold on apata 1/3. So if you get to somebody's stronghold and you get 1/3 of the votes, then you are doing good. And then the other thing that's going to favor Azimio is the turnout in Mount Kenya region. So the negative turnout in Mount Kenya region is going to be an advantage for Raila.
Ona hiyo Nanyuki Polytechnic 51 what yeah.
You ni one of that's a third deto. Nanyuki is Mount Kenya region. So Raila would not even get above 1%.
Mount Kenya.
And let's do this.
Oh my God.
Ayaga, kindly let's not share the results. Is the results
Oh my God.
And verified. So comment
section. Down.
You people, can you stop that, you people?
Let's not use the unverified results from comment section. There are people who are using that to manipulate. Zinatoka kwa social media, kindly.
Okay, fine.
Lakini, you know, if Raila hits Mount Kenya and you know, Rift Valley, not the whole Rift Valley anyways, because Rift Valley watu udhanitu ni pale kwa wakale. Rift Valley is big. If Raila can hit Mount Kenya and hapo kwao kidogo tu, this thing is over. And I know it's over. It's done. Kwanza wish za Machakos za huko Ukambani zinaanza kukuja na za Mombasa, Nairobi, na nini, and I know they are coming up. I'm looking for them. Akiwekesa hapo unaona jamaa wetu akichapa ka 40.
Unajua sasa niko kwa street unless sasa I get from people on the ground, sijarudi huko for the telling purpose. But let me, if I get on the ground, I will let you know.
Mi kwangu kivyangu hii ni ya madharau. I think nilianza kusema kitambo hii ni ya madharau. I think kuna ile kitu, if you forgive me, Wekesa, I know we on national TV. Kuna Mswahili huwa anasema usije ukapigana na ndovu kunia, taweza kakuletea mashida. I think this is not good.
siasa kwa maisha yake. Kumbuka jambo la kwanza ambalo pia wabunge hufanya kwenye bunge ni kuangalia kwanza marupurupu yao, wajipatie magari kwanza, right? Waanze kuangalia mambo mengine labda kuhusu mwananchi wa kawaida. Kumbuka mambo kama ya ushuru. Bunge hupitisha ushuru wa nchi ya Kenya. Ukiona wabunge akisema kwamba rais ambaye ameongeza ushuru, ni kupotosha. Maanake wana fursa pale ya kuweza kuketi na kuweza kukubaliana na serikali au ikatae nyongeza zile. Kwa hivyo nikiangalia jinsi Kenya anapiga kura hii, ni kama anapiga kura ya protest. Kususia kuja kupiga kura, anasemeza serikali kwa kwamba nyinyi mmekaa kama cha uproje kabisa.
Biashara ziko chini. Tunachosikia ni kwamba kuna scandal ya KMC na viongozi wamehusika kuchukua pesa. Kuja kwenye mazahanati hakuna madawa. Sasa Mkenya kawaida haoni umuhimu na uzito wa kura. Ndiposa ukiangalia vizuri Salim, pale katika zoezi la kusajili watu hawakufika ile nambari ambayo IEBC ilikuweka pale.
Hata baada ya nyongeza
zaidi. Na Wakenya walianza kuzungumza na taifa wakati huo. Hivyo taifa halikusikiza. Likafocus kwa mambo mengine kando zaidi. Kumbuka ndugu Salim, kama kweli tunaweza peleka visanduku vya kupiga kura hadi pale chini, je, kwa nini hakuna madawa pale chini kwenye mazahanati? Jambo la kwanza. Jambo la pili limefanya Wakenya kususia ni kwamba sera ambazo viongozi pande yote ya kisiasa wameuza, hakuna sera. Ni majibizano, ni majigambo, kupiga kifua. Tusemezane ukweli. Ukitazama tathmini kwenye majukwaa, asilimia kubwa ya semi sio sera. Ni kujibizana, kuchongoana, kufanya vile. Kwa hivyo Mkenya haoni hasa kile ambacho kinamsukuma kutoka na aweze kupiga kura. Kwa hivyo nafikiri kwenda mbele, wale ambao watafaulu kuweza kuchaguliwa warejelee wananchi wa kawaida kupitia public participation. Waelewe kwamba shida ya wananchi iko wapi, waanze kwenda nayo pale kabla ya siasa. Kwa hivyo Mkenya amezungumza pia kwenye Waswahili
wanasema kimya kingi huwa kawaida kina mshindo mkubwa sana. Na kabla hatujakwenda kwa mwenzangu Mkiriri kule nimekuwa katika vyombo vya habari kufanya kazi huko, utakuta siasa za kimataifa wakitaka kukuvua nguo kama nchi, kama kiongozi, wanahakikisha kwamba wanachochea wananchi kutojitokeza kupiga kura. Kisha kunapokuwa na mahudhurio madogo, wanasema umekosa kitu.
Guys, mnaharibu studio kama mnaingia mnaweka nini on, zinaanza kuleta echo.
Iwapo rais atakayekuja atakuwa amepata asilimia chache ya wananchi waliojitokeza kupiga kura, kwa mfano hiyo ni asilimia 60 na iwe mahudhurio hayako makubwa, kuna hatari gani ya rais kupoteza hiyo internal legitimacy?
Hatari ni kubwa kwa sababu uongozi umewekewa mikakati fulani kwamba utapitisha asilimia fulani kuonesha katika kila maeneo umepata asilimia ile inatakana kikatiba kwanza. Ndio inaonekana kidogo umeeleweka kila nchi nzima na umetambulika na umekubalika. Sasa iwapo nchi itaamua kwamba haitokupa fursa ile na nguvu ile ya kutawala, basi inaonekana kwamba huna umaarufu. Kama alivyosema mwenzangu, kile kimya ni jibu kubwa sana. Kama unakumbuka wananchi walikuwa wakizungumza tubadilishe sera ya unga hapa.
Ndio.
Punguza bei tupige kura. Sasa bei ilipunguzwa, lakini wananchi pia waelewa bei itarudi. Kwa hiyo pengine
unga wenyewe haupo kwenye maduka.
Sasa watu wamekimbilia kwenda kuweka tarai ikiwa mambo yatatokea mabaya.
Amempita Raila
ambapo tulikuwa tunaenda katika lala salama ya uchaguzi. Kwa hiyo wananchi wameelewa. Kwa mfano mfano mwingine Pwani, wakwambia turegeshe bandari yetu tutakupigia kura. Hoja hiyo. Kwa sababu ukiangalia mabango mengine yasema bandari yenu tutairegesha, kumbe mwajua ilichukuliwa. So, kuna habari nyingi sasa watu wameelewa. Ukiambiwa SGR habari ziko nje, vilipitikana vipi? Sisi tulikuwa tutegemea bullet train hapa. Tumeletewa makavazi ya kutoka China. Kwa hiyo wananchi wanaona
wameelewa. Na hali ya uchumi imekuwa ngumu kama tulivyojua, COVID ilikuja, watu wameathirika, na kuna waliotengeza pesa kwa afya za wenzao. Watu wameelewa, wanapoamua hawajitokezi kwa wingi, ni kwamba watakwambia hatuwataki.
Asante. Bila shaka tutakuwa na mengi sana.
Sasa unaona kama mtu kama Itumbi anachongoa Uhuru at Uhuru Mutomo Primary, Ruto amepata 236, Raila 116. Now what he forgets is that Raila getting 116 in Mutomo where Uhuru voted, that is 116, that was 30%. In Central, anything 20-30%, Raila is doing very well. I don't know how you look at it, because that is the area walikuwa wanaendanga kuchongoa Uhuru, but he has done well. 116 is a good performance.
And Wekesa, at this point, we are still in Central, right?
Yes, we are discussing Central issues.
No, I'm saying that they're 49-50% right now. We're still in Central, right?
I was waiting to hear NTV the declared results, lakini bado hawajatuambia, wakituambia tutasema tu.
No, I'm seeing the ones on the TV. I mean on the screen.
Yeah, I wanted them to give us that map. Wakitupatia hiyo map tutaona tu. Hawajashare hiyo map.
Studio zetu mjini Nairobi hapa kwenye ukumbi wa Bomas. Mambo sasa ndio yameanza, vile ambavyo nilikueleza awali mtazamaji. Hapa kijibaridi kimetugonga kweli kweli, ndio kinaanza sasa. Usiku kucha tupo hapa, nikiondoka hapa mwenzangu James Mata atakuwa kiketi hapa na kikosi chake kizima kuendeleza. Lakini hapa studio ni mtazamaji, nilikuwa na wale wageni ambao tulikuwa tunajaribu kuangalia masuala ambayo yamekuwa kiibuka siku ya leo, na nitawapa muda mfupi tu, sababu naeleza kwamba wakati wowote kutoka sasa mwenyekiti wa IEBC Wafula Chebukati atakuwa akituelezea kwa upana na marefu kile ambacho kimefanyika siku ya leo, ni kina nani ambao wamepiga kura, asilimia ni ngapi, na Wakenya ni wangapi ambao wamepiga kura siku ya leo. Lakini niende moja kwa moja hadi kwako James Mamboleo, nikupe kama dakika moja hivi tueleze siku ya leo kwa upana na urefu, umeionaje siku ya leo? Kipi ambacho tutakisoma kutoka siku ya leo?
Jambo ambalo tulikuwa tunagusia hasa ni jambo la turnout. Tulikuwa tukisema kwamba Wakenya hawajajitokeza kwa wingi sana kupiga kura wakati huu. Nilikuwa nimeelezea mambo mbalimbali ambayo
50+1 tutafikia,
50+1 tutafikia, lakini numbers hizi takwimu zitakuwa kidogo. Na jambo ambalo naweza kusema kwamba contribute sana kwa hili jambo ni handshake. Kwa muda mrefu kwa muda mrefu siasa imekuwa kati ya upande mmoja wa Raila Odinga na Mlima Kenya, kwa sababu marais wawili Mwai Kibaki na Uhuru Kenyatta wametoka Mlima Kenya, na tangu mwaka 2007 imekuwa kati ya Raila Odinga na rais ambao wanatoka Mlima Kenya, vigogo wa Mlima Kenya. Kwa hivyo kwa upande mmoja naona kwamba hii handshake reduce ile competition, ile vita kati ya Mlima Kenya, ule ubabe kati ya Mlima Kenya na Nyanza, na huenda ikawa kwamba ndio imechangia pia kwa kiasi fulani kudhorora kwa watu kujitokeza kuja kupiga kura mwaka huu.
James Smart, Jim India, jamani nakuita James Smart, akili yangu iko kwa James Smart. Jim India, nimemuuliza swala wakili, tutapata 50% na mtu mmoja kwenye uchaguzi huu ama tutarudi debeni wakati wote kutoka sasa?
Kusema kweli siwezi sema kwa uhakika kwamba tutapata. Pengine ifikapo hapo kesho au leo saa 6 usiku tutakuwa tunajua mahali ambapo inaelekea, lakini kwa sasa hatuwezi sema kwa uhakika. Hata hivyo ni kuwapongeza Wakenya wale ambao walijitokeza kupiga kura, ni kuwapongeza, lakini hata wale ambao hawakujitokeza kupiga kura, sauti yao imesikika. Manake Wakenya wameona ya kwamba yeyote ambaye atashinda sana sana katika rais, yeyote ambaye atashinda kati ya Raila Odinga na William Ruto, yeyote ambaye atashinda itakuwa ni kuendeleza the status quo,
ile ambayo tumeona kwa muda mrefu, miaka 10 sasa.
Itakuwa ni kuendeleza. Mashida yetu itakuwa ni yale, hakuna kati ya hao wawili, hakuna mtu ambaye anakuja kurestart na kusema tuanzeni afresh. Wote ni tuendeleze. Kwa hivyo wale wa Kenya ambao hawajapiga kura wamesema hivyo. Na hata wale ambao wamepiga kura ni ile tu wana tabia ya kupiga kura kama sisi. Kwa hivyo tumefanya ile ambayo tumezoea kufanya.
Shikilia hapo kabla sijakuja kwako. Nirudi kwako wakili, sababu wewe ni wakili. Kupata 51% inamaanisha nini? Tulikuwa tumezungumzia hapo awali tukiwa nje ya mitambo.
Kipengele cha 138 kinasema kwamba ili mtu aweze kuchaguliwa rais lazima awe amezoa kura ya wingi wa 50% na mtu mmoja. Kwa hivyo tukiwa na kura tuseme
milioni zile ambazo zimepigwa wakati huo,
kwa kura ambazo zimepigwa ile waliosajiliwa kupiga kura. Kwa hivyo kama leo tuseme kwa mfano Wakenya wapige kura milioni 17, itakuwa kwamba yule ambaye amepata milioni 8.5 that is 8,500,000 plus 1 atakuwa ameshinda kura. Sio nusu ya milioni 22 waliojisajili kura. Alafu pia inasema kwamba ili aweze kuwa kuchaguliwa lazima pia apate asilimia at least 25 kwa at least 25 counties.
Shukrani. Dakika moja na mwelekezo wangu sekunde 30. Haya, kabla yako.
Mimi ningesema uchaguzi zimeisha, tumechaguana, hivi tutapatia result internals, tukae tuongee result kwa na amani, tusikue yani wanasema tusibili ndio walid. Mimi ndio nikamalizia hapo kwa sababu akili shamaliza, nataka kusema vile yeye sasa waweke amani, tuongee result, kila mtu atulie, angalie
that was reverting to mining. Having said that, some of the issues in my own experience, because Zanento Trust also had a team on the ground, about not so many, but some of the issues that emerged in the morning, of course, was in addition to the lack of access for observers, but this was sorted out later due to that oath of secrecy. There's also the issue on the part of the citizens, either the room allocation, some signage was not very clear, and people found themselves queuing on the wrong queue, and even queuing at the wrong polling center, and getting to the point of voting and being told, sorry, your details are not here. But it also speaks to a bit of laxity on the part of citizens, because IBC has been making a case, verify. And we saw in some of the 3 places that I went to or thereabouts, there was that confusion. And in terms of lack of enthusiasm, perhaps in my case, I voted around 10. And like I said, I was number 5. The queues, there were hardly 10 a.m. Yeah, there were hardly any queues. I didn't have to go in as an observer. I just queued and walked in and was able to vote. But that was in one polling station, but I walked into 3 others and the queues were a little bit longer, but not as long as we had seen in 2017. So perhaps speaking to some of the issues about numbers that we need to discuss in the course of the evening.
Of course, we'll have to come into that, the turnout and all.
Yes.
But before we get there, clarify for us the oath of secrecy. It's in law. It's a requirement for the election officials, but who else? And what is it?
Well, we know there is the first even stemming from the constitutional principle that we vote through secret ballot. And so there's a protection of the secrecy of the ballot itself, but also the process, and especially on voting day like today. And I think you even remember IEBC at some point issuing a warning, through social media and other outlets, reminding Kenya.
Is that there are allegations or charges that are likely to be pressed against him include one, attempting to cause violence at a polling station, and two, assault of a particular independent candidate who he was involved in that particular altercation. So those are the two issues that stood out today, Yvonne, in Nakuru County regarding the whole process of voting as well now as tallying. But at the moment, this is what is happening. We will definitely share the results as soon as we get the details from the presiding officers regarding this whole process. But of course, remember Nakuru County has a total of 2,055 polling stations. So it is a vast area, but we will be sure to give our viewers details into what exactly transpires in terms of the voting process. But as at now, at this particular polling station, the Nakuru Railways polling station, this is what is happening. Tallying of the presidential results done. Now they are moving into the member of National Assembly. Yvonne.
Thank you very much, Marianne Nyambura, there for that update, including the arrest of that member of National Assembly that took place earlier today. So from Nakuru County, we want to take you now to Nyaribari Chache constituency, which has 6 county assembly wards and a total of 77,729 registered voters. Our Crispin Otieno joins us live now from Nyaribari Chache to give us the very latest in terms of the process there. It's looking a little quiet, perhaps not as much action as we've seen in Nakuru. Crispin, if you can hear me, let us know exactly what's taking place. All right, we seem to be having a challenge with Crispin's sound. All right, so we will get back to Crispin in just a moment because we want to hear about what's happening there. The process looking very different. Okay, so let's just give Crispin a break for a moment. We'll come back to him once we fix the sound. Let's go to Brenda Wanga. Brenda Wanga has been in Kakamega County all afternoon, and she is joining us now. Do we have Brenda? Good. All right, Brenda, good evening. Tell us about what's happening now, considering the day that many in Kakamega have had with the failing KIMS kits and, of course, the delayed start of voting for many of the residents there. So have they all finished? Has the voting process concluded now or not yet?
Indeed, we're here at Lurambi Tallying Constituency Center. This is where all the activities relating to the election at the constituency level will be taking place. Like you mentioned earlier, it has been a busy day here in Kakamega County. Some of the areas in this county experiencing KIMS kits failure. At least 154 polling stations are having to start the polling a little bit late in the day, around midday. Some of these centers still carrying on the election as prescribed by the IEBC, just to make up for the time lost at the start of the exercise. In this particular constituency of Lurambi, we only had about 1 or 2 kits failing, but not really failing, as the returning officer tells us, that the kits were a bit slow in their uptake, so they had to be switched, and the exercise continued smoothly. As of this moment, in Lurambi constituency alone, polling stations have closed, tallying of the votes have started, tallying of the presidential votes actually in most of the centers is already complete. And a center that is not too far away from here, Kakamega Primary School, the 3 streams that participated in the election already have the results for the presidential race out. One of the streams, stream 1, giving Raila 219 votes, giving Ruto 78 votes, and Mwaure 1 vote, and Wajakoya getting none. In the second stream in that same polling center, Raila getting 226 votes, Ruto getting 83 votes, Mwaure
Okay, guys, you can continue multitasking. Sorry for that. Nani? Ayaga, continue with
Yes,
analysis. I will also bring in other panelists for the purpose of balanced discussion. Musi Tie Baridi. So the results are okay. Me, from the feedbacks I'm getting. So we just discuss objectively, and things will be okay.
Mama Selena is back. Let me start with my sister, Mama Selena. How are you?
I'm okay. These are only one polling station, and the results is not even 100,000. It is 20,000. I'm watching. You know, we have a Bobi Wine as people in Kenya, so I'm watching from the one from Uganda. And if you call the one for Uganda because they are there live now, Baba is leading because it is only one. You know, in a polling station, the results is not even a word as one stream, not even the all, you know, like ni rumi moja ya 700 na batu inaendelea. So alafu kuna kitu, unajua vile siasa na kura inaisapiwa. Kama sasa nikiona kwa hii ingine naona Baba ako na 54 na Ruto ako na 44 na ile kura imesapika ni 9,751. Hiyo ni ya Baba. Ya Ruto 44 ni 7,955. So si ati tuna hii hata haina kitu imefanya kwa sababu hii ni ward na ward si mali yote. It is just a room, a stream. So tunaanza na wacha niwaambie wanaanzia mahali kama Central. I thought we should be happy kama Ruto anapata 200, Baba anapata 150. Before Baba alikuwa anapata 0, alikuwa anapata 1. For now mkiangalia hiyo vile imetokea yote, Baba hako sawa kwa sababu Central Baba hakukuwa even na 1, alikuwa anapata 0, Kiambu 4. But now Baba na Ruto ako 200, atapata 500 kulingana na vile nimeona kwa hiyo polling station. So the best thing in stream, alafu ya Baba itatoka na serikali wanakuanga na akili sana. Remember wakati Raila alikuwa naongoza wakati ile ingine yote, alafu ikachange. So wakati tutakuwa tumefika ile ya kwamba tumeona kama constituency moja, tuseme kama Bahati, wacha niseme Bahati ama niseme kwa Babu Owino, tuone that constituency yote. That is the time we can balance. But for now, in stream moja, we don't have yani 20,000 votes. For real, I think we should be happy kwa sababu hakuna mahali Baba amepata less than 100 in Central Province. Ni 130, 140 wanachezea hapo. Na hakuna mahali Ruto amepata 500 or 1,000 votes in Central. So, Martin, yes.
Mama Selina.
Yes. Yes.
You are right. Just to share one perspective, I think you guys isolate different forms from different areas. It will guide us. One, someone has shared a form from Nyeri. Kindly, guys, mute. We have a feedback. Yeah, someone has shared a form from Nyeri. You know, this is Gachagwa's stronghold. Baba has got 132, and then Ruto 245. So that is 35%. If Baba is doing well in their strongholds, even where the running mate comes from, then you don't have any reason to engage a Baridi. I haven't seen Ruto doing that in Baba's strongholds. I haven't seen that. And if you have one, share and let's see. Mato, what do you want to say?
That, yeah, okay, man.
Mato, comment, then
yeah. Guys,
I
nimetoka kwa simu saizi, mtu ana freak out. nikamwambia sijui, I don't know how much you've followed politics and you've been a political analyst. This is the best thing that can ever happen. Watu wanafaa kuwa wakicelebrate. The results we are getting right now is the results zenye mulisema hatuwezi panda mlima. We said tunataka 20%. Wekesa has just told you what the percentage inafanyika saizi. Remember, and I've been saying in this channel for a long time, nimeuliza watu wengi, where is Ruto's numbers? Watu wengi wamesema Bomet, na ukumbuke hiyo si Rift Valley yote, na wakasema Mount Kenya. Mkasema hatuwezi panda Mount Kenya. Saizi umeambiwa the percentage. Amesema tu saizi Wekesa. Thank you Wekesa for that. But guys, relax. Maneno ijakuja. Maneno sasa ikianza kukuja Homa Bay na huko kukianza kuingia na kina Mombasa, ndio sasa mutaanza kulia machozi hapa ya furaha. It's over. It's done and dusted by what I'm seeing. It's done, dusted and and then miti kama mjamaliza kukata kateni. And today I am going to tell you today, and if you want to prove me wrong tomorrow. Zile kura zinatokea saizi ni za kule tulikuwa tunadhani hatuwezi panda. Sasa mkipata ati mtu ako 51, mwingine ako 49, yani mnangojea na hivi tu 2%, alafu mnaanza kulia already. Mnalia nini na vitu hazijakuja? Hakuna kitu imekuja kwanza saizi. Hiyo ni kumaliza yake kwanza. Relax, watch it. And by the way, hata Trump alidhani ameshinda hivyo until the nini kaanza kukuja. So relaxini bwana.
No, before even you say that, Mato, the question is, where is Ruto's victory? That should be the conversation. Where is he doing well? Mama Selina, maliza what you were saying.
Thank you. So I was saying, hii tumeonyeshwa ni Nakuru, Kiambu, Nyeri, Tharaka Nithi, blah blah blah. So nani one stream, ile kitu nashinda Wekesa, that is not even a word. Hiyo tunaonyeshwa si hata ya kupitisha MCA, it is a one stream ya 700. Na kitambo tumalize ya word, that is now tutajua. Lakini ile kitu nilikuwa nataka muulisane zaidi. Muangalie hiyo yote imetolewa. I'm seeing Baba, hakuna mahali ameruti chini ya 100. I'm seeing Ruto kwa stronghold yake ya Central, mahali amepata more than 500. So it is 200, 230, 240, na Baba anachezea 140, 130, na mna hiyo 180. So for us, ni sisi tulikuwa tunataka 10% ama 20% ya Central. Lakini kwa ka stream moja, Wekesa umetuonyesha, Baba ako sawa. So the only thing we need to know is, na mumesikia kwa watu ya NTV.
Aya, hold on before malize. Mama Selina, hold on before malize. This is kwa suti, Kapsaret. The form inaonyesha Ruto 233, Raila 78. So how do you rate that? Hiyo ni kwa suti.
Yes,
78. Hizo ni mingi sana.
Hiyo stream moja 200 na Baba 70. Today kama ingekuwa ni ile wakati ingine, Baba angekuwa 10 ama angekuwa 4. So we need to see that. Unajua Baba hatujaenda kwa nini ya Baba, tunachezea ya kijana hapa. Lakini mambo ikifika ya ukweli is when we can see. The only thing we can do is ya kwamba they are panicking. Na kwa sababu wana panic na wanashindwa, we don't have to go there. The only thing we want to do ni kuambia watu ya Central 1. Wale wametokea kupigia Baba tunasema asante. Wale wachache wamekuja kusindikiza, because let me tell you this one thing. Wakalenjin for now, wakiona Ruto ako na 200 na Raila ako na 130. Ile vita walikuwa nataka kuletea Wakikuyu is not there because wamewapigia kura. How will you come and fight me na nimekupatia 200? So kitu mzuri ni kwamba tuangalie vile siasa inaenda. Saa hii ikifika baadaye, sasa kura ikifika 1,000,000, hapo ndio tutaanza kuchua distance. But for now, Kapseret baba kupata 70, unajua huko ni kwa Wakale tupu. Na hiyo wachache wako town, ingawa constituency ya Eldoret imekawanywa. So we take this as one stream. Wacha tuendelee hivyo, nimemaliza. So wacha tuangalie, we don't have to. Mora, tuko sawa ma'am. We have to go strong. That is why nimerudi kwa sababu mimi sitaki kukaa nje.
Ashavuka 41,325 to 39,502. Ashavuka.
Mama Selina.
Okay, let's have Mora and then respond. Then we get another person, Ma'am. Okay.
Mama Selina, thank you for coming back. I begged you to come back. This screen is not the same without you. Since I started coming to this panel, you're always there. We love your support. We love you, ma'am. And yes, I think I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm just like up and down. You know how like you spiral? Oh my God, why is it going this way? Why is it going this way? But I believe once we start like seeing like results from Baba's stronghold, it's going to be fine. You guys, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's okay. Ikifika 50% tally, then itaanza kustabilize. Right now we have not even the national tally haijafika hata 2%. The national tally. Mama Selina, you're on mute. Okay, Ango J. Yaani watu wako kwa studio na hawaka hapa. Hao mpaka amechitoa. Okay, so Baba the fifth, how are you?
I'm fine Wakesa. Naendelea na kufuatilia. Yeah, I agree with the Mama Selina. Yeah, you know, Baba is doing to be anafanya mzuri Mount Kenya. At least he's getting something, not what we are expecting, or rather vile wao watu wengine walikuwa na expect Baba anaweza pata 0. Yeah, we are doing good, na akiendelea kupata hivyo, akiendelea kupenetrate kwa strongholds za Ruto, I think ile tukikuja kwa strongholds zetu sasa, hapo ndo tutaanza kuona maneno vile itaenda, lakini for now we are tunaona mambo inaenda mzuri. Akipata hizo 100 against 200, akipata 180 against 300 ama 350, that is so good. Kwa hivyo tungoje, it is too early to celebrate, it is too early to give up. Yeah, tuko hapa mpaka asubuhi. Na pia kuna rafiki yako Kitui na ameniambia bado wanaendelea na shughuli, atani update, ni one of the officials there, so yeah, akini update nita update huko.
Watu wenye wako Bungoma mtuambie, ninapata hii news which is I don't know if it's confirmed anywhere, but ni kuna mtu ameshutiwa death huko kwa Didmas Barasa. Maybe we need to get that update. We need to confirm kama ni ukweli. That's bad. Kenyans should maintain peace. Hizi results isikuingia kwa roho sana. As much as you want your candidate to do well, but taking someone's life is not good. The law is there if you don't agree with the results. So we'll get the updates.
Ita Alex hapa. Raila amechafua Kisii. Hebu ita Alex hapa kuja
Okay,
tuambie.
Bungoma Wekesa inasema William Ruto ni 325, that is 96.15. Baba
Hiyo ni
amepata
form.
9.
Hiyo ni form una declare.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Ni scroll moja.
Yeah, hapa tunasoma tu za forms peke yake. Kuna watu wana share za social media. Share tu ya form. Kama ni form, hebu soma.
Unaona hiyo ni
Yeah, soma. Yeah, soma.
Yeah, so hiyo ya form inasema 325, hiyo ni 96.15 na baba amepata 9, that is 2.66. David Mwaura amepata 2, 0.59. George Wachakoa amepata 0.59. So si mbaya. Alafu ukiona ya Kiambu vile watu wanasema Ruto ako na 236, that is 67. Baba ako na 109, that is 31%. So Bomet ndiye naona Bomet wanatuambia 405, that is 96.88 na baba ako na 10, that is 2%. So isi ni hiyo kidogo tu. Alafu Kilifi
Sawa.
Kilifi baba ako na 161, that is 73%, na William Ruto ako na 52, that is 23. Kilifi uko ni kwa
they had made inroads and they wanted to show us that Kilifi had changed, but now it's still showing that it's Baba stronghold. So that's why these are the projections that makes you believe that Baba will still lead in
yeah,
a
and then
great
now
way.
we go to Kisii. Raila ako na 304, that is 53.80%. William Ruto ako na 250, that is 45.30. So we Elgeyo Marakwet, William Ruto ako na 446%, that is 96%. Raila ako na 9, that is 1.95. So we are, hiyo ni stream moja moja. Mahali tunafikiria baba ayuko ako. So ona kama Kilifi. So unajua hii watu wanalete unajua hivi na hivi. So I think baba is doing right, and then ukienda hiyo ingine baba ndiye ana lead. Na bado tusisumbuke. Oh, this must, oh my God. Hey, hii mtu ameua watu hiyo.
Yeah, I have shared the image. Didmus actually, huyo mtu amekuwa shot dead ni pia wa his competitor wa Azimio. Umeona, it's a very disturbing image hata huwezi ona. So Didmus, that was completely wrong. Huyu hata anaweza kuwa disqualified if IBC is serious. Okay, Alex, welcome. We are doing objective analysis. I have said that we have different members of this studio, but for the sake of today, we want people who have a spine and then also who want to analyze the results. Musi tie pressure na results bado. In fact, people who are following us want to get the objective information from the ground and be able to project where these results are leading us. So you're welcome. Make your input as we continue.
Yeah, these are basic preliminary results that zisishtue mtu yoyote. But by the time we get to the percentage that is about 28 to 35, that is when now we start looking at where we are heading to. And but I could specifically tell our supporters that Ruto is heading nowhere. Ruto is heading nowhere because by 5 p.m., the total turnout in Rift Valley was only 62%. Eastern Province was 63%. Western was 78%. Nyanza was above 80%. Northeastern was 61%. Coast was a rocking 77%. Central was at 50%. Nairobi was at 80%. Now, look at this pothole percentage from IEBC. So Rift Valley 62%. So whatever that is coming from Rift Valley is just, these are patchworks. And we agree they must. We don't want a situation like 2007, whereby results was coming from just one person, yani from one area, and all of a sudden you wait one to come from one area which superseded and was not actually a result. So when we are getting from Rift Valley, from Nyanza, from Central, from Northeastern, that is how results must trickle. So we shouldn't be taking seriously that, oh, Baba ameshindwa hapa, Baba ameshinda hapa. No. The moment we clock 38%, any statistician will tell you that is when you start being serious. And for Central, this is what I'll say. Remember when we had nomination for UDA? The nomination for UDA, it was so dismal that in some polling centers, we had no people in those polling centers. So for them to have reached 54%, I think that was a big trial. And we have to remember the last speech of Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, where he told them, leadership is like a sword. You don't give a sword to somebody who is bloodthirsty. So probably that must have brought this apathy. But looking at the numbers from just a percentage of Rift Valley just voting 62%, 62 of 6 million, that is too low. You can almost say that 50% of 6 million is 3 million. 10% of 6 million is 600,000. So when you look at 3 million plus 600, that so the turnout was almost less than 4 million. So when you look at that number, then you look at Nyanza, where the turnout now is at a rocking 80%, Coast is almost 80%, Nairobi is almost 80%. Don't get worried. There is nothing to get worried here. Just allow the result to trickle. Don't get worried. Don't panic. That's how results must come. And the way they come, take it easily. When they get to 38 to 50%, now that's when they start to shape up. That is when we'll start seeing what is happening. Thank you very much, Wekesa. That's what I will have to say from the beginning. We will talk as we go on.
Wekesa, that mass
Yes.
media is Bobby Wine. You know Bobby Wine with his team there in Kenya. And that is the TV for Bobby Wine. And if you see those results I've sent you, he has those observers and he's now giving it to Uganda. I'm watching Kenya and I'm watching from Bobby Wine media. So, you know, a Ugandan, he doesn't know the way this man is giving out. He doesn't know, we cannot say he knows Kenya. He's giving out directly what is coming out. So that one I sent you is for Bobby Wine TV and they are in Kenya. And I hear they are telling me they are even having, Bobby Wine has already instructed these people in London, the tallying center that was used by Bobby Wine. So these people, they are doing that, sending to their people so that in case, so you see, this man is not lying like now, Nandi. Baba is leading. So you can see that Wekesa, I have sent it to you. As I follow this from Uganda, when I see, I will send it to you and you see. Those are the real, because they don't know Kenya. They cannot go for Ruta or they go for Raila. They say what is exactly happening.
Okay. Yeah, someone to continue. Kuna something I'm doing here.
Yes, Martin Deto, you are so quiet. What are you analyzing? Wait for the results, my brother.
No, this is me. That's me. That's what I do for a living. I'm watching the everything and calculating everything. We're already at 51.1%. Ruto is at 50 something, but like I said, it's way too early to see it. But my biggest thing that I'm watching is where exactly the numbers are coming. Where is it that those numbers are coming from, and what was the stronghold, and the numbers also in between it? Because like Kajiado, you find like Kajiado is ahead of Raila is ahead of Ruto. I'm watching everything as it counts. And then the other thing that actually caught me so badly, wait, I think it's gonna cross right here in a few. But yeah, we've crossed ahead. We're about him. We're above him. So Kajiado and what is this that caught my eye? Okay, so like Busia 516, Kisii County, that's 2139 to 665 as we talk. Moving on, and I'm gonna tell you Kisumu County. I mean, we don't have to talk about that. 3078.28 to 203. Moving on, Baringo, here starts coming the problem. 377 to 1072 as we speak. This is live stream as it comes in. I'm watching them as they come in. But there's this county that really got me so bad. And they're next to Kajiado. What is this? Move on.
Narrow.
But anyway, no, it wasn't Taita Taveta. There was one that I saw and they were getting very close. Says wameacha kupitisha. Kajiado, okay. So Kajiado and Baringo, Kajiado and Narok. That imenishtua kidogo how they are so close. Because those two, I did never see them be close. But yeah, when you see me quiet, that's all I'm looking at. But already we've crossed the Lubricon. We're at 58% at Nea huo mwingine akiwa 42. So, but still, we'll see. I'm watching it live as it comes. So, mnaweza mkitaka. And your time, I need you guys to understand that Machakos and all those other places, the Kenya has not come. It's just these little ones in Yometupatia, because now we're at Baringo, Kajiado, that's where we're tunongelele hapo hivyo. So it's too early for anyone to be celebrating for Ruto, to be feeling like Ruto has gotten it.
Okay, Achieng Elizabeth, uko wapi na utupee maneno yako? Umekuwa na sisi for some times now. Achieng Elizabeth.
I wish you could put this. I wish you could put this screen on the phone. I mean, on the screen for people to see when they come.
Let me talk to Wekesa. Wekesa ndio atafanya hiyo. Wacha atafanya hiyo. Achieng, are you with us?
Sorry. Anabadilisha jina lake. Anabadilisha nani?
Okay. Uh-huh. My sister Mora, tumbo imepoa ama bado uko na tumbo joto? Eh? Leo nimepata at least Mora tuko na yeye tuna support Arati. Mama Selina alienda wapi? Okay. Mora, you with us? Okay, the fifth. Tell us something.
Yes, Ayanga ni mimi niko na niko macho, naendelea na kupata updates na kuanalyze hapa. Kwa hivyo ile kama vile nilitangulia na kusema, it is too early kwa ku make a decision. Like Alex have said, just 2% of tallying, the total tallying census zile ni 2% zile zimekaundiwa. Kwa hivyo it is too early. Another thing I've watched through media, so I don't know what's the problem with the Songo. Songo is causing chaos in Mombasa. They have already with this Al Hassan Joho. So that man, I don't know. Yeah, but vitu zinaendelea kuwa mzuri huko. Ile ingine ni I don't know the hidden agenda of all right, I don't know what is the hidden agenda from the Bugoma, like what has happened. You know, those stronghold of Baba. I don't know. They want to make sure nothing is happening there during the counting the votes. However, that is not right, and we are rebuking it. And that and he should face the law. Yeah, he should face the law. Didymus, everybody knows about that. Didymus is man of chaos, violence, so anapaswa kuchukuliwa tu. We cannot allow that, and we are not after that. Let them be calm and wait, be defeated squarely, and we move on. We cannot allow that. So nimekazirika sana. Kwa hivyo we need to follow up, tujue ni nini inaendelea huko, kama vitu ziko sawa. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fred, uko wapi? Na utupee maneno mahali penye uko, utupee maneno. Fred, can you hear me?
Ayaga.
Yes.
Ayaga, as Fred comes in, just update from Babu Owino anasema Raila has won in all 234 polling stations in the Embakasi East. History has been made. all his polling station he has ensured Baba is ahead. Huh? That's good results. So give us update from different areas, especially when you come across the.
Is it confirmed or is it a confirmed? Unajua Babu Owino ni rafiki yangu lakini is it?
But when you look at Embakasi East, the demographic, Baba has actually Babu Owino was very far much ahead because of Baba. It's a strong. In fact, it was an added advantage for a handshake. It was Raila's stronghold. Then now added a few handshakes. So that's why he's expected to do well. And winning doesn't mean Ruto has not gotten something. The same way Ruto is doing in Central, you get his winning majority of the polling station, but you find Baba also doing well in some of those polling stations. But
And,
we will confirm also. That is a
Bila,
sweeping statement. That's a sweeping statement. We will
yeah.
confirm his results coming. It only provokes a debate for us to have a conversation.
Yeah, and if that is true, that is really good, because I mean it shows that we are doing good in Nairobi, because I think with the percentage of electorate turning out to be 80% in Nairobi, I think that is a plus for us, because remember, Nairobi, most of the people in Nairobi tend to go to reserves to go and vote. But this time around, it is being said that most of the people who are residents in Nairobi remained in Nairobi. And for them to have a turnout of 80%, it tells you that a lot of work was done. So if that is true from Babu Owino, we will tell him congratulations. But until it's confirmed, we will hold our congratulations. Thank you, Wekesa.
Babu Owino have even declared himself the winner of Embakasi East for the second term. I've just seen his post from Facebook like 5 minutes ago. I think he is the chief agent in Embakasi East, because respective MPs were the agents kwa kila constituency yake. So he may have actually the correct answer even for himself. So let us wait. And I also need to know how Sakaja and Igathe is faring, not only concentrate in Babas and Ruto. I need to know how Igathe and Sakaja are doing. Whoever have at least a little bit information of Nairobi, tell me. Another contested was also in Trans Nzoia, where Natembeya was expected to win. If you can get that information. And also Bungoma, between Wangamati and the speaker, the speaker now, or the Senate speaker. And another tight race is between in Narok Senate. Anaitwa Ole what? Those two people interviewing the government. Ole Tunai. Ole? Huu mtu wa ODM. Ole Tunai and the current governor. Those are very tough
races. It was Ole Kina, not Ole Tunai. Ole Kina Ledama.
Yes, Ole Dama, Ole Kina, and Ole Tunai. And Ole Tunai for UDA. The UDA one is Ole Sigi what? And also in Homa Bay and Siaya, where I come from, Gumbo was there, very tough. Rengo also tightened the belt. Homa Bay Pia Wanga was very charming. Kidero put his all arsenal. They give us information from ground, boss. We see how where is it going. Steve Owino, you had your hands up. What was itching you? Steve Owino, we can't hear you. Okay. Who has a Nairobi governor race? I know people, they are still counting the presidential ballot, but I know we are heading to 9. It is some minutes to 9. It is 20:30. It exactly 9:30. So some governor results must have been now on the radar.
Gubernatorials are counted last.
Okay. If you have that information.
Gubernatorial are counted last. You know, the big prize that many people are concerned is the presidential, but I think most of the MPs by now, they know who is the projected winner. However, they must hold their horses. And I think that's why Babu Owino is declaring himself. I think by now, they're pretty much sure. Once the votes have been up, say 65%, ikienda kufika 65, it's almost impossible to defeat the other person. Okay? So 35% is almost impossible to defeat the other person statistically. So I think most of the imeshahesabiwa, but I think by 10, 15 we'll start getting the parliamentary, but gubernatorial are counted last. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Mkenya daima, ongea na sisi, tuko hapa.
Habari za jioni. Niko poa.
Tuko sawa, tunakusikia, ongea.
Mimi niko salama, nashukuru Mungu. Mimi niko naangalia, naongojea tu, mimi naangalia kwetu, bado ya kwetu haijakuwa mzuri bado. Mimi ni mtu wa Uasin Gishu.
I think we are still a long way off. Like, I don't know. We are getting depressed, but we are still a way. Like, we have a lot of time to wait. So
we
let's
know it's even go for 2 days. We are not
yeah,
sleeping.
let's keep hope. Let's keep hope going. Let's just continue to support each other.
Wekesa.
I mean,
Wekesa, you can play for us those videos. The video that
mtu anaanza kugive up na hatujafika hata 200k votes. The first both of them are around, hakuna hata mwenye amefikisha 100k votes. That is not even that is just like an MP of Embakasi.
it's just human nature.
Declared for presidential. That is just like an MP of Embakasi.
It's human nature.
Telling the whole nation.
It's like I've never seen in this panel, like nobody has anything to say. I mean, it's human nature. We agree.
You see, Mora, when you see there's that period you vote, you finish, you get excited. Now, when they start trickling in, your expectations are your depression. You think that votes should be counted right away. It's a process. So I think you must give yourself a gap between 5 p.m. and about midnight. That is when you should at least start getting worried if you have to. But you know very well by 3 a.m. is when now we should be vigilant. Now it's too early. We are at 120,000. 120,000. Baba is less than 5%. It's even below. Why should you even be worried about 5%?
I'm not
So
saying
relax.
I'm worried. I'm just saying I haven't said I'm worried. It's just like what can I say at this point? You know, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. And let's keep praying.
We are waiting, and we are waiting, and the result is positive, and that's why Babu Owino understands your problem, and he has declared himself the MP, and he has declared Baba's word. Also, so we are here to encourage. So if you are depressed, angalia page ya Babu Owino, you'll be happy.
Yeah, and Martin, you asked me for feedback Ukambani. And nimeona from sim 1 2 3 hii moja inaonyesha Baba 214, Ruto 33, ingine 230, Ruto 63. Hiyo ingine 114, Ruto 12. Generally Ruto was not a stronghold in Ukambani vile tuliambiwa atapata 40% hapo. Maybe akijaribu sana apande 20s.
You know, for the longest time, niliambia watu hapa, you know, I mean, it's been a good journey that we've all been together. You know, we've had our mishaps and our misses, our, you know, miscalculations and everything. But it's been a long time that I told people, you know, Ukambani is going to be the hidden ticket, you know, the hidden card. And that was a well-calculated thing in Ukambani. If you hear what Wekesa, with the numbers that Wekesa has just said, and I think it's going to get worse than that by the time it's done. That was a hidden ticket to counter Mount Kenya, in case we didn't get Mount Kenya. And people did not need to know that. We needed to hide that card, that it becomes that poker game. And Ukambani is going to bring so much numbers by the time we're done, because it was a game that was well played, that we keep that Ukambani there to counter Mount Kenya, just in case Ruto actually stole at least 20%. But apparently, he's not getting 20%. That's the problem. I mean, you know, Raila is doing way more than what we needed. 20%, I mean, he's doing way more than that. So there's a problem here. Mathematically, there's a huge problem. And that's why I'm falling short of saying maybe we might see a 60-something%.
And I think Nani has done a very good example for me, because that's what I was also doing. From Citizen, they're telling us Raila is 100 and something, Ruto is 116. And when ukiadi hesabu, all of them, they come to less than 250,000. 250,000 divided by 20 million times 100, it's the proceedings of 1%. Basically 1%. So let us not even, it is 1%. So, and I said it, by the time we clock 25 to 28%, that is when you'll start seeing where it's headed. By 28%, clearly, Ruto will be bottom. Hakuna bottoms up. It will be bottoms. Hakuna kukuja juu tena for him.
Alex, it's not 20, actually 1%. It is 0.1%. I've just done the maths. If at all we
No, it is 1%. You are wrong on that. You are wrong on that. It's 250,000. It's one. Yeah, the
20 million.
200. Yeah, the 20 million. It's 1%.
Yeah.
It's nearly 1%. So we have 99%, which we know if by 5 p.m. we had 12 million, which means there were a few other people still in the polling station. Take it, leave it at 14 million first round of 2017, which means that is about 60% of all the votes. So what I'm saying here is, if we are looking at 14 million, then of the people who voted minus maybe zenye zimeharibika, that's when you can say now we are about probably 3% again. But of the total voters, we are at 1%. So we have just simply 99% to go with. So there's nothing to worry. When we get to 28%, Gilbis inafunguka. I will give you mine online.
Thank you. Dear Kenyans, we want a form from at least different counties. Kama uko na ya Mombasa, tuma. Kama uko na ya Kilifi, tuma. Kama uko na ya Marsabit, we want to compare regions and have an informed analysis. But so far, the forms I have seen, Baba strongholds are behaving well. Baba's
Kenyan,
performance
Wekesa,
yeah,
let me address a Kenyan. The gadgets, his gadgets or her gadgets are not going through. So atoke arudi tena. Kama ananisikia Kenyan,
what happens Ayaka, this is what he needs to do. Ukiingia studio, unajua watu wanakuanga na haraka. Akiingia ana click on and he wants to enter in the studio. You allow it to rotate and configure your gadget, then itakupatia your image, utajiona, and then you can now enter the studio. But some of us enter kabla mic na the video imekuwa accept. So that is what makes someone appear like your device is not connected. So you give it time to accept your gadget in a layman's language. So I was saying I've checked Baba, a few results that are coming from Baba strongholds. They are still Baba strongholds. Tuliambiwa some people have made inroads. Kilifi, Ruto bado. Angekuwa amefika 40 hapo ningesema ameikula. But right now zenye unaona anachezea in 20s hapo. So that gives us hope, but when you look at Ruto strongholds, Baba ameikula kiasi. The only stronghold niliona maybe inaweza imecheza vibaya ni Bungoma, which was expected, but it doesn't tilt results so much. Okay, Ayaka, proceed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bernard Kipli, Bulimo, uko wapi? Ongea na sisi kidogo. Uko eneo gani?
Oh, Seattle, niko Washington, Seattle. Huwa nawapata tu most of the time.
Na ulipiga kura?
Pinge make bana. Cause watu walikuwa wanaenda kupiga California. Sasa siku make.
Okay. But uliongea na watu wako home?
Yeah, nilisukuma watu wengi sana Mombasa, Lugari, Nairobi.
Okay.
Watu wengi sana nilisukuma na sikulala.
Okay, sahi kulala ni dhambi. Sleeping is a betrayal. Can we have Can we have Martin?
Guys, I just I'm on a call with some of my sources. Ananiambia they are watching actually. Wananiambia what we can do, mtu mmoja aingie IEBC portal, kosi tuko kwa media most of us. Mtu mmoja aingie kwa IEBC portal because the numbers are higher than we are talking here while we are talking. So we need to communicate the right things. So if there's anybody, kama kuna mtu here, it's at 47%. Kama kuna mtu anaweza ingia IEBC portal, me I'm watching the media one and the things from Chini. That's what I'm giving you guys. Actually, here it's 52. He's saying it's 52% right now. I mean, 52% of the total count. Is that what you mean? Of the total count. So we are behind. If somebody can get on the IEBC portal. Yeah. Oh, that's the time they put the Form B. Okay,
Bernard, welcome.
To get to the IEBC portal, whoever can get, I could, but there's something I'm following. So tafadhali ndio tuendelee kupatia watu ukweli. Tuko nyuma kidogo. Yeah.
Waweke ama mnaendelea kuongea?
Weka tusikie hiyo nini kwa hiyo ka public address from Bomas.
Without taking a lot of time, allow me to welcome Wazalendo singers who will give us one song, and thereafter Choir Mtakatifu Kizito from Tanzania.
I think bado wako nyuma, maybe wakianza kwa address ndio tutaenda hapo, si ndio?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, wakianza address
Then
ndio
as-
nitaleta. Wacha waendelea na discussion.
Martin, are you sorry, Martin? Oh, are you talking about IBC forms portal?
Is the IBC return portal. It's actually live, but I think you have to get in. Let me find out how we can get through it inside. Actually, I might have to run that one then. Let me just call again. Sorry, it's just my sources. But let me see if I can get, actually, maybe I might have to run into that and maybe see how Akesa can get that, or Bernard, so that we can get live, because it's already done. Like we are a little bit behind. Kidogo.
Sorry, data from my side reported from forms 34 here. It is showing 52.35% is already counted and reported. That is forms 34A. But they are not telling us who is leading, but they are reporting per counties the votes counted and which are not counted.
Let me try and get the right thing. If I get the right way to go, I'll let either Bernard or somebody maybe put it somewhere so that it can be passing on the screen, and then maybe we can keep on talking while it's doing it. Let me try and get it the right one. Give me a minute. Actually, it's right here coming up. So give me a minute.
Yeah, I can proceed. On my side, what is reported here is just the votes counted, zile ambazo zimehesabiwa, like Baringo. Sorry.
What we are seeing here,
Like
onego bed ni jogi update gigi. Gonyo gisa the
Tom, you need to
You are behind.
unmute your.
Guys, Baba,
Nilikuwa nasema vile hapa vile zinakuja ni vile zimekauntiwa na percentage, like Baringo is only 70% counted, 77.29 out of 1031. Bomet 684 out of 855, that is 80% is already counted. Bugoma 733 out of 1374, that is 53.35% counted. Sorry, we have Busia 326 out of 858, that is 38%. Diaspora, we have 2 out of 27, that is 7.41%. Elgeyo Marakwet 444 out of 555, that is 80%. Embu 324 out of 749, that is 43.26%. Garissa, we have 152 out of 559, that is 27.19%. Homa Bay, we have 661 out of 1228, that is 53.83%. Isiolo, we have 56 out of 219, that is 25%. Kajiado, we have 535 out of 893, that is 59.1%. Kakamega, we have 1008 out of 1685, that is 59.82%. Kericho, 692 out of 924%. So what am I trying to say? When you look at that analysis, utaona Ruto's strongholds are already counted and they have high percentage comparing to Baba's stronghold. So what is appearing on the screen, that is on TV, it is giving us a hope to win this thing, because I've checked everything here, analyzing Mount Kenya's count and votes, Bonde la Ufa count and votes, and the other areas. Ruto might think he is strong there. They are already counted and they have high percentage number. When we come to our Baba's area, the count and number is too low. Percentage is too low. Like Tana River, it is only 27.17%. We have let me check you Kambane, like Kitui, I've seen Kitui somewhere. Makueni is 801, at least there we have 71.59%. Machakos, we have 75.19%. Kitui, you have 69.96%. Yes, siwezi maliza zote, wacha nipatie wengine tukaendelea kungoja.
Okay. Okay. Tom, you are so quiet. Tell us something.
Yes, Bernard. Bernard Dayago.
I'm here. What is the matter?
Bernard, I've been missing you. Where have you been?
I'm present, sir.
I'm very happy now to see you.
Your timing has had problems.
Okay, now
Yes.
things are working on well.
Good.
I have to be happy because from whatever we are getting, there is hope that maybe after midnight things will be okay. We'll start celebrating after midnight.
Yes.
Hakuna kulala, tuwezi lala. Na nimesikia nani yaki Alex amesema Gilbis. Gilbis Alex, by kesho saa 4 ifike kwa bwana Tom kama itawezekana, sababu tutaselebrate vibaya, kuku tutachinja, mbuzi na tutafurahi sana. Okay, sasa kwa upande yangu mi naona kila kitu iko sawa, isipokuwa ile maneno ilikuwa Kisii, hiyo maneno ya bwana nani bwana Osoro, hiyo tunamwombea tu apone haraka. Hiyo tumesikia, tutamwombea tu apone haraka as we go about our counting. So mimi bwana Bernard, mimi kama mcha Mungu niliomba usubuhi na bado niliomba nikienda kwa polling station, na hata saa hii bado naomba tu sababu tunataka hii kitu ivuke vizuri midnight. So sina mengi, lakini vile nimeona Baba the Fifth ametulia hapo, bwana mama nani mama Alex, mama Selena, wenzangu wako sawa wote hapa, nimefurahi sana. So wacha tuendelee tu. Leo hakuna hatutalala leo, hakuna usingizi bwana. So wacha tukae tu hivi, maswali tunajibiana. So tutaendelea bado bwana Bernard, wacha tu wengine waendelee pia.
Okay, asante sana, tunashukuru kwa wito huo, na kila Mkenya mahala popote ulipo, leo ni leo, asemaye kesho ni muongo. Mbivu na mbichi tumesema hapa miezi 10 sasa. Leo lazima ukweli ujulikane, nani ako na weight na nani alikuwa anajipuliza. So
Bernard, nimeitwa Mama Alex, sijui kwa nini.
Wewe ng'ombe zako umesupply wapi kwanza? Tuambie kwanza.
Mimi nimeitwa Mama Alex, sijui ni kwa nini. Sasa sijui kama mimi naonekana kama
Alex, nimesema Mama Selina, not Mama Alex. Alex, please.
Sasa hiyo maneno ya Mama Alex.
Sasa
nitaita my grandson Alex. Ndiye niitwe Shosho Alex. So that is fine.
Yeah. Okay. Sasa ni wewe ulikuwa unaitwa kwa kutarajiwa. Asante sana. Mtarajiwa mama nyanya Alex. Asante sana.
Sindio hiyo Alex. Wewe ndio ushiki network. Ukishabarikiwa barikika. Na ukikubalika kubalika. Wacha undue analysis breeds paralysis. Otherwise, Kenyans let us...
Ayaga nibariki. Ayaga umenibariki.
Nimekubariki ndugu yangu. Hiyo kuku unachinja, mimi ndio nitakula kwanza ya blessings.
Sana Bernard, karibu sana.
Thank you everybody.
Bernard, karibu sana. Tulikumisi sana, karibu sana. Tunaona umevaa koti ya black, men in black wako in the house. Sasa hatuna shida. Men in black, karibu sana.
Thank you. We are on duty and everything is all right. Don't worry about this keeps anasema Western hata Ruto alale kofi. Hakuna vile Ruto anaweza kupata any lead in Western. So keep kuendelea kujipuliza mahali ulipo, lakini tayarisha, hakikisha upiti karibu na mto, hausongi karibu na mti, na chairman wa Ratra pia na Mike pia amefikia wapi. Matuka zote hiyo section isikuwe na Ratra na hizo dawa zote za mende mpaka hii maneno tumalize saa 6 kesho. Ambapo tutakutana wapi ni wapi. But let us all be sober, let us all be calm. Everything is working according to plan, and the Kenyans have spoken. Kenyans' voice this time will not be muted, will not be diverted, and will not be missed. So, and if you see the panic that is on the other side, until people are resorting to shoot one another, that shows you that the writing was on the wall. It is too late in the day, and so kila mtu ajipangie ile marks amepata, certificate inaandikwa. Kama ulipata kwetu wanasema Angela enyingiengo, you carry that your certificate to your father and explain what you are doing in class for the 4 years you are in school. Otherwise, from my observation, things are working out. I'm happy Nairobi. I was among the first people to vote. And when I came out of the polling station, I saw the line, I got worried. But when I'm hearing the report of 80%, I'm happy. And when Nairobi speaks, and Nyanza has spoken clearly. And when Luo Nyanza speaks, and the entirety of Nyanza province speaks, backed up by the Lower Eastern, backed up by Western, backed up by the coast, game imeenda. Hii sakwenda tiari, so hakuna kitu ingine wanaweza fanya. But let's keep going. So kama kuna swali naweza kujibu, otherwise I'm here.
So shukrani sana Bernard. Ukiangalia kutoka jana UDA walianza na kuchapa Buzeki, vita zikakuwa kule, isipokuwa tena huyu jamaa anaitwa Sudi akarudi nyuma, reverse psychology. Ukaona Sonko ameenda huku leo pia akaanza vita. Umeona Didmas ameanza vita kule kwingine, sasa sio vita, ameua mtu. Unaona hawa watu hawakujipanga kupigiwa kura ama kuuliza kura. Their strategy was to steal election. They were not there to campaign. Sasa tunaambia watu wetu kuwa tafadhali, don't retaliate, don't react, respond, go home, tusipigane. Hii Kenya ni kubwa. Kenya is like the birds are enough to fly and still not wings zao zisipige each other. So Kenya is enough for us. Tafadhali tusipigane. Unajua emotions zinaweza supersede our reasoning wakati kama huu, especially watu wa Azimio ambao wako Bungoma wanaweza kasirika sana na watajaribu kuretaliate kwa Didmas na upate vita zimeanza. Tafadhali, what will happen to him, he will regret. Let the law take its course. Mwananchi, usijaribu kuchukua sheria ufanye uende ndani miaka yenye Didmas anataka kuenda. Wacha Didmas atachukuliwa sheria. Wananchi, najua tumekasirika, hata pia mimi nimeona hizo picha, ni mbaya sana. Those pictures are circulating. You know, they show how people do not respect life. But do not be part of that. Watch news from your house. Don't run where those things are happening. Stay at home. Be safe. You have families, you have children, you have parents, you have a business, you have a job. Do not respond or interact with such kind of violence. That's all we are saying here. Sisi ni watu wa amani. But these people will be taken care of immediately, because najua Matiang'i alipiga kura 6:30 akaenda kufanya kazi na atafanya kazi yake vizuri sana. Thank you, Bernard.
Okay, thank you, Alex. A very good call, and let us all buy into the same. Wekesa, you should take us to Bomas. I hear Chepkati is live. Organize that. So everywhere you are as a Kenyan, you have played your role, you have gone cast your vote. Now leave the rest with the wahusika au wafanye kuhesabu. Lakini hii mambo, sauti yako haiwezi kuzimwa. Sasa hivi ushaongea na lazima usikike. Wale watu wanataka kuongeza watu kamiti, watajiongeza wenyewe. Usihusike katika vita visivyokuwa vyako. Na usijiingize kwa masuala ambayo hayafai. Tulikuwa katika vita za kura na kura tumeshapiga. Kwa hivyo kama mtu amekula ngumi, atulie na hiyo ngumi yake ya kura. So let's all keep sober, let's keep vigilant. But young people, please, sherehe tuko ndani lakini usisherekee sana. Make sure you keep safe. We need you here to be part of the new Kenya that we have all worked to bring to pass. We want you to enjoy the fruit of the new government. Don't let anybody cut your life short in the course of your carelessness. Please celebrate with modesty. Don't engage into exchanges. It is too early in the day. We will celebrate, but let us not start too early, and let's not get into excesses, please. Especially those of you wa ile dini nyingine ya mizinga mizito mizito, tafadhali enda pole pole. Usiku ni mrefu, lakini tutaimba mchana. Asante sana. So naomba Wekesa, sijui umepata Chepkati? Okay, maybe as Wekesa does that, I also want to encourage us, let us not be part of bad news circulators. Sahi propaganda iko karibu. The 36 bloggers are now full gear. Their salaries are under stake now, under siege. So they will do anything. They will report anything. Don't be part of what supplies alarming news that has no head or tail. Wait until you confirm everything. The Bible says where in a matter of 2 or 3 witnesses, a matter is settled. 2 or 3 witnesses. So don't get something on WhatsApp and begin to sambaza it you get something in your inbox and begin to sambaza it. Check with 1 or 2, 3 people, let it be confirmed. When it is true, then you sambaza. Usikubali kuwa kituo ambacho kitasambaza masuala ambayo hayana msingi. Mama Selina, ulikuwa unasemaje?
Sasa
Bernard, naona bado wako kwa kwaya, so
Museveni anafungua
akianza kuongea nitaleta.
Okay, Mama Selina, you can now go.
Okay, nasema Museveni anafungua camp ya refugees waende Uganda, so anatengenezea brother yake watu yake vile wanaenda Uganda. Ndiye ametengeneza sahi, and Ugandans are rioting. Can you imagine? Kenya tunataka amani, we need peace, we don't want a camp. Sasa Museveni anawaalika ndiye atafute pesa kwa wasungu. We can't start in Jesus' name. Nobody should go to Uganda again.
Amen.
So
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
tuombe Mungu watu yetu wapige kura vizuri.
The evil, the intended.
Mutaamuka mutakuta Ruta alienda Uganda kitambo. Ndiye Museveni anatangaza, ndiye wasungu wasiseme ametoroka. Already ametengenezea nyumba. That is bad.
Cannot you go Interpol. Hata Uganda we can arrest, Sudan we can arrest, Saudi Arabia we can arrest. These people, Museveni included, they are not up to any good, but we will catch them. Their time is up. The evil they planned, the evil they intended will not happen. This country is under the care and the protection of the Almighty God. There's no cause for alarm. Anybody want to cause war will be caught by himself into the same trap. But no disintegration for this country, no refugees going anywhere. We are the hub of refugee. We have the largest refugee camp within this soil. That means we are more at peace than any of our neighbors. So let Museveni ajipulize ya mwisho. Ukweli ni kwamba tuko hapa na sisi ndio wa Kenya na Kenya ni nchi yetu. Yale maovu anayotupangia yatamkuta. This time aruki, wanasema mbuzi hairuki kamba. Wacha tusubiri, yeye amesongeza mpaka miaka ya kuzaliwa. But when Baba will be ruling East Africa, we'll see how he's going to rig himself back into office. That is a polite warning. Thank you anyway. Let's keep working.
Wekesa, you have said when Chebukati is on, you want to be in. Ndiye anajaribu kuongea sasa.
In Kakamega, Makueni, Isiolo, Nairobi, and Mombasa at the time we were coming here. I believe they are about to finish or just about to close.
Wakesa, is your feed working?
It is in KTN, Wekesa.
And have access to the presidential result form 34S, and when the form 34Bs will be collected. National Tallying Center, which is right here at Bomas. What happens at Constituency Tallying Center? We shall have tallying of results from polling stations and declaration of results or winners of the member of National Assembly and a member of county assembly. That's at the constituency. And there will also be collation of presidential, gubernatorial, senatorial, and countwoman member of national parliament results. Then we have the county tallying center, where there'll be final.
Bernard and Wekesa,
Mama Selina, ni kama hawajatuma link kwa YouTube. Nimetafuta bado zi.
No, niko na link zenye mlikuwa mnataka zenye nilisema nitawatumia tu saizi nyinyi wote wawili. Just in a few. Na natumiwa saizi niwatumie tuweke kama tunawezeka, because that's from the IEBC straight. I think it's worse than we were looking.
And also confirmation of 25% of majority of counties of the votes garnered. We shall then follow with the declaration of presidential results and issuance of certificate to the president-elect. So those are activities that will be in this phase of results, the National Tallying Center. So here we shall have 3 screens running. The first screen is the one you see on the right, which is projecting the number of Form 34As received from polling stations. The second screen will project collected results received from the constituencies, and the third screen will project the county.
And of course, the Kwaya Mtakatifu Kizito from Tanzania. I want to appreciate Ambassador Dan Kasungu for making it possible to introduce our team to the Kwaya Mtakatifu. You're welcome to Kenya. We appreciate your solidarity. And this is in line with the East African cooperation. I also want to appreciate my colleagues from the region, the number of chairpersons who have come to be in solidarity with the Electoral Commission in this journey. So this evening, I welcome you to the results transmission phase of this process. Today, we, as a commission, we appreciate Kenyans who turned up in large numbers to exercise their democratic right to vote. Voting has now closed in a majority of the polling stations, except in a few areas in Kakamega, Makueni, Isiolo, Nairobi, and Mombasa. At the time we were coming here, I believe they are about to finish or just about to close. And this is because voting started late, and as a result, the time that was lost was compensated. The results transmission has started, as you can see on the screen. What you see is the result forms coming in, and already there's a percentage you can see there. And these transmitted forms are also available on our public portal on the website. And I believe the media, the presidential candidates, and other stakeholders and Kenyans at large can log on to the public portal and have access to the presidential result form 34As. And when the form 34Bs will be collected, they'll also be posted on the public portal. And just to remind Kenyans that the Commission has 3 tallying centers at the constituency, county, and national tallying center, which is right here at Bomas. Now, what happens at constituency tallying center? We shall have tallying of results from polling stations and declaration of results or winners of the member of National Assembly and the member of County Assembly. That's at the constituency. And there will also be collation of presidential, gubernatorial, senatorial, and countwoman member of National Parliament results. Then we have the county tallying center, where there'll be final tallying and declaration of results for gubernatorial candidates, senatorial candidates, and countwoman member of Parliament. Here at the National Tallying Center, we shall be doing verification of transmitted image of the result from 34S against original from 34S. So the images are coming in, but our returning officers will bring the original forms, then we shall do verification once we receive them. And you can see the desks will be here in the open, 5 desks, and each desk will have the IBC officials and agents of presidential candidates. All the 4 agents will be accommodated here. Then we shall also have verification of constituency form 34Bs against their respective form 34As, followed by collation of form 34C, which is the form that has a collation of all the polling station results. Then we shall also have confirmation of constitutional threshold of 50% plus 1, and also a confirmation of 25% of majority of counties of the votes garnered. We shall then follow with the declaration of presidential results and issuance of certificate to the president-elect. So those are activities that will be in this phase of results, the National Tallying Center. So here we shall have 3 screens running. The first screen is the one you see on the right, which is projecting the number of Form 34As received from polling stations. The second screen will project collected results received from the constituencies. And the third screen will project the county aggregates of all the 47 counties. In transmitting the results transmission system has been configured to send the results only once, with one QR code which is configured for that polling station. Persons authorized to be at the polling station include the media, observers, and polling station agents who are allowed to take an image of the Form 34A. And we all must remember that results announced at the polling station are final and cannot be changed by anyone. So that is the exercise we are undertaking. And once the verification is complete, the constituency returning officers will come present the results for announcement. In conclusion, I must mention that the law requires the Commission to undertake verification of presidential election results and declare president-elect within 7 days on conclusion of the polls. As a Commission, we call for patience among Kenyans as we undertake this rigorous exercise, and we also endeavor to complete this exercise as soon as possible. So thank you very much. God bless all of us, and God bless Kenya. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Let's give him a better hand of applause, please. Then we have Muungano Choir.
And so we've heard from the chairperson of the Independent
Pena tuko sawa. Sasa ile uoka watu walikuwa wameleta wawache. Tuko mbele. Hii watu yangu ya Uganda
Thank you.
vizuri sana.
Asante Mama Selina, tunashukuru na tunaendelea mbele. Let everybody look at everything keenly. Alafu hiyo vile nimesema tusisambaze propaganda. Let us confirm once, twice before we air anything, especially alarming information. I believe we are credible enough to check everything accordingly. Then wherever you are, especially those of you who are IBC officials, stick within the boundaries of the law if you don't want to join people in what is wrong. There is the arm of the law that is very unforgiving when it comes to following up culprits who want to mess up the will of the Kenyan people. So let us ensure that we are part of what makes this nation tick by securing good leaders for the future of this great country. So let's hear from those of you who are from Kakamega. I've been hunting for Anderson since morning. Where is Anderson? Amefunikiwa wapi? Mtafute, mlete yeye hapa atupatie habari vile ilivyo. Vile kumeenda kule Kakamega, Vihiga, Busia, Bungoma. Bungoma is of great interest. We need to look at that and pray that the leadership will go into right hands. Okay, asante. So, Bwana Wangira, vipi?
Niko salama Bernard, habari ya leo?
Fiti, namna gani?
Mi niko salama Bernard. Ni kufuatilia tu matokeo na
hesabu.
Wacha niseme kwanza leo kama mwananchi mzalendo wa Jamhuri ya Kenya nilijitokeza nikaenda kwenye kituo cha kupiga kura. Kweli Kimskit ilinitambua na nikaweza pia kupatiana kipande changu kwa mtu wa pili aliyekuwa na orodha, nadhani ndio ile register. Nikaona jina langu likiwa crossed. Alafu sasa nikaenda sasa kwa zile desk tatu. Desk ya kwanza unapatiwa makaratasi mawili, desk ya pili makaratasi mawili, desk ya tatu makaratasi mawili, na nikafanya jukumu langu la kumpigia Bwana Raila Odinga kura pamoja na wazalendo wa Azimio la Umoja. Wacha niseme tu kitu kidogo kulingana na vile nimefuatilia matokeo ya uchaguzi huu. Ningependa kuchukua fursa hii kuwashukuru ndugu zetu kutoka Mlimani. Hata kama hatujapata kura mingi, lakini kwa mara ya kwanza Bernard wamejitokeza na wamepatia Raila Odinga kura. Nimeona form 34A ya kutoka kwa mfano padi kama Gatanga. Utapata Gatanga, Raila Odinga na William Ruto wako almost neck to neck, almost 50-50 Bernard. Nachukua fursa hii kuwashukuru sana, wamejaribu hata kuliko vile wengine wetu tulikuwa tunadhani inawezekana. Pale nimeona kumekuwa na ugumu kidogo ni Kirinyaga, sijui ni nini kilikuwa kibaya Kirinyaga Raila hajafanya vizuri sana, lakini nimeona pali kama Murang'a amejaribu, na sana tena Nyeri Raila Odinga amejaribu kufanya vizuri sana. Tena pale nimeona kuko na shida ni Embu, lakini unajua Embu, tunajua shida za Embu hawajampigia Raila Odinga kura. In fact amefanya vibaya sana Embu. Lakini tukiangalia makaratasi ya kutoka Meru, naona pia Meru tuko na hope kwamba Raila Odinga atafanya vizuri Meru. Nikienda kule nilikozaliwa mkoa wa Magharibi Bernard, kaunti ya Bungoma ni kama Raila ameipoteza kwa sasa vile nilivyoiona. isipokuwa kituo kama cha Kandui pale nimeona amefanya vizuri, lakini ukiangalia kwa vituo vingi katika kaunti ya Bungoma Raila Odinga hajafanya vizuri. Tukikuja Vihiga, Raila amejaribu sana Vihiga, hata kule Sabatia pale Mheshimiwa Musalia Mudavadi anapotoka, nimeona Raila Odinga amemshinda William Samoei Ruto hapo kule Sabatia. So Sabatia Vihiga Raila amefanya vizuri, na tena nikiangalia kaunti ya Kakamega pia naona Raila Odinga pia amefanya vizuri katika kaunti ya Kakamega. Nikienda Ukambani nimeona kuko na tatizo kidogo katika kaunti ya Kitui, because nimeona William Ruto amejipatia kura kadhaa pale kaunti ya Kitui, sijui shida ni nini hapo. Lakini tukikuja kaunti ya Machakos na kaunti ya Makueni, Raila Odinga amefanya vizuri katika hiyo kaunti. Alafu nimeona Kisii, lakini Nyamira pia naona kuko na ni kama Ruto alijaribu kupenya, amefaulu kupata kura kadhaa. Alafu pia Mombasa nimeona hasa eneo la ubunge la Changamwe, naona ni kama William Ruto aliweza kuingia kwenye ile eneo, na nimeona ni kama amepata kura kadhaa kule. Sijui mbunge wa Changamwe alikuwa ni nani, ningependa kujua ule mbunge anayetoka wa Changamwe alikuwa ni nani, because naona hapo Changamwe William Samoei Ruto amejaribu, lakini nimeona fomu za kutoka pali kama Kwale, ingawa William Samoei Ruto amejipatia kura kadhaa, lakini Raila Odinga Kwale yuko juu na pia Kilifi iko juu. Lakini tukienda Tana River Raila Odinga hajafanya vizuri, ni kama William Samoei Ruto amemshinda Tana River. Bernard. Kwa sasa ni hayo tu, although ningependa pia kulaani kisa kilichofanyika jioni ya leo. Mbunge wa Kimilili bwana Dismas Barasa inasemekana amempiga risasi msaidizi wa mgombea mwenza wake, na huyo msaidizi naelewa ni kwamba ameaga dunia. So hicho ndio kile kitendo ningependa kukilaani, kwa sababu tuko kwenye wakati wa sasa kungojea matokeo, na tunataka kungojea matokeo katika hali ya amani isiyokuwa na gubja. So hilo sio tokeo nzuri sana. Sijui kama ameshikwa, tulisikia alikuwa ni kama amekimbia, na nadhani pengine polisi watafanya kazi bidii waweze kumshika na kumpeleka kotini. So Bernard, kwa sasa ni hayo tu nikisema kwamba we are hoping for the best, looking at the numbers, things are not very bad, so let us just hope for the best. Given what Raila Odinga has gained in Mount Kenya, for the first time, he could be doing like 30% in Mount Kenya presently. So looking at those numbers, and given the low turnout that was experienced in that area today, Bernard, and given the high turnout that I understand was in Luo Nyanza, Bernard, we wish Raila all the best, and there are chances that he could become victorious after this particular general election. Bernard, ni hayo tu, asante.
Okay, thank you, Wangira. One question: those figures you're giving us are based on what capacity of the electorate so far counted? Because if you say Ruto has taken Bungoma, has taken Tana River.
Okay, I'm talking about the Form 34S that I've seen. This time I'm trying to be very credible, because I don't just want to talk about hearsay. The few Form 34S that I've seen from Bungoma.
If we are not yet at 300,000 vote in, okay, who has taken what? When according to IEBC we have 12 million people that voted, and then the counting has not reached 1 million. How do we say somebody has taken anywhere?
Bernard, we need to look at the trend. For example, I've given you the trend in Mount Kenya, where so far the trend is showing that Raila Odinga could get more than 30%. I'm talking about the trend, and that's why when we look at what we so far have in Bungoma, if you look at the trend, The trend shows you that Raila Odinga is not doing very, very well in Bungoma. You know, I just don't want to bury my head in the sand. I'm just looking at the way the trend is working because if you look at if you look at let me just finish, Bernard. Let me just finish. Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
Okay.
Eh? Eh?
Kwanza Wangira. Okay, I've
Hmm?
given you time to speak. I asked the question, and you are leading us into an understanding that we cannot scientifically defend. Okay, voting in Bungoma is dynamic. Dynamic meaning there were stronghold areas, and then there are pro Wangamati stronghold areas. We have areas where definitely the UDA people will not get anything. So until we have reached a sizable number of constituency in counting, we cannot say somebody has carried or the trend is not like rain. It's not like rain. There are places where specific candidates who are going to be stronger, but they will be offloaded by this other side. So far at less than 300,000 vote count, it's too early to say somebody has carried the day. The tide can change anytime, anywhere. Thank you.
Anyway, let me just before I go, you know, I also say that we should not ignore the trend. Let us look at the way the trend is behaving. That's all that I just want to say.
Okay, sawa sawa, asante Bwana Wangira, tunashukuru kwa maoni yako. Yes, Mama Salina.
Bernard, tumeona sahi IBC na Chebukati na tumeona ile results imetokea na baba ana lead ako na 130 something na Ruto ako hiyo. So tukirudi ile kidogo kidogo tunajirutisha nyuma. The only thing we want now to focus is baada ile update ya IBC. That is the real results yenye tunatakikana kufuata na ndiye kila ulimwengu inafuata. So ile ingine ilikuwa moja moja, it has been taken over na events kwa sababu sasa tunaenda na tunangoja brief ingine ya Chebukati. Lakini ile yetu kidogo kidogo na wacha niseme kitu Pena, thank you for that. Sisi kuna watu wanataka kusikia sisi vile tunaongea na tukipoteza wa Kenya na baba achukue mtu anayeenda sema watu ya Mutembei TV wa giving us these results. We should be careful kwa sababu tunajua mambo vile itaenda polepole. So wacha tufuate ya IPC. Mtu akiona kitu tuongeze instead of us giving out ile kitu kesho unaweza ulizwa na tuwe tumemaliza. Nilikuwa nimewaambia Junet Mohamed watu ya baba hakuna mtu anaongea. Sisi tunataka kufuata mwito. Unajua sisi tumekaa kama watu ya UDA vile wanalalamika, hata sisi tunalalamika. We need to follow our team ya Azimio. In case kuna kitu ina prep, hata sisi tunaambia raia. But kama sisi ndiye tunaeneza propaganda na sisi ndiye tuka Azimio, Penat, I don't think we are doing right. Kwa sababu we need to follow what kama kuna case of alarm, Junet Mohamed awange nyamasa. Na kama watu wanaanza kupiga watu risasi, do you think watu wanapiga watu risasi kama wana win? We don't want to, I'm sorry, we don't want to share that with them. Ile yetu tungoje, tuende tu vile tunaenda, but baba kwa sahi yako mbele. Ikikuja ingine, ameshinda yeye na ingine. Ndio tumalize. Lakini msiweka alafu kesho mnapelekwa Hague. Muliona Kasevem vile ilifanyiwa. So we should be careful. Watu wengine wasitumie nafasi yetu. As from now, lazima tukue, tuchichunge na tufuate ile, tuchunge laini yetu ya Azimio. Junet Mohamed akituambia tupige nduru, tunapiga nduru. For now, wacha tufuate IPC. Watakuja tena another 45 minutes. Tunasikia. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Mama Selina, for that balance. And I also want to respond to the people in the comment section. There is no cause for alarm. and there is no need for bitterness. We went to cast our vote. The vote is being counted. Whoever had the majority will carry the day. Those figures being thrown around by Karis and kuna mwingine anajita Kisang, is it Kipsang or whichever. Those are imaginary. They are from the 36 bloggers who want to rule the internet with propaganda. Truth be told, this election was decided long time ago. There isn't much you can do that can change the outcome. And so as much as we are free to ventilate and look at it keenly, at the end of the day, we know who is the strongest candidate, we know who is the weakest candidate, we know who is capable of losing, and we know who is capable of winning. If it's free, fair, and credible, verifiable elections, UDA and William Ruto have no chance. That is a concluded, you can even take that to any bank anywhere in the world. It will be cashed. And so don't let the UDA people make you begin to feel like they have carried the day. They don't have the numbers, not even in Rift Valley. Kama Raila anaongoza Kipsaret. So what do they have? So relaxini hapo. Naomba tuende kwa nani huyu Onyango umeongea?
Bena. Ninaongea raundi ya pili. Nilikuwa nimeongea kwanza. Well, saizi ninaweza sema ni kukaa tu macho na kuangalia, kwa sababu sasa ni wakati wa kuhesabu, na vile tumeshapanda sasa tunategea kuvuna, na so far vile tunaona pande yetu ni kama Mungu ako pande yetu, so tunaomba zaidi iwe upande wetu na tuweze kuiclaim vizuri na mikono zote mbili, alafu itumike vizuri. Hiyo tu ndio naweza sema kwa sahi, but niko rada na tunazidi kuona pamoja.
Sawa, asante sana, nashukuru. Bwana Juma. Juma, upo ama umenyakuliwa?
Niko sikukuwa nime-unmute. Unanisikia sasa?
Tunakupata.
Unanisikia?
Uko sehemu gani?
Yeah, niko Nairobi. We talked before na nikatoka kidogo, nilienda kufanya 1-2. So whatever I'm saying is we are going well. As I'm saying, I'm becoming proud. Yeah, I'm becoming proud with the results, and I'm just praying that whatever I'm saying, kitu nataka ifanyike, na naamini Mungu ananisikia. Sijawahi fanya dhambi kama wengine, and I'm sure God is going to hear my prayer. And issue about baraza, mama amekemea sana hiyo issue about baraza, but it's trending, it's there. Yeah, it's there. So we don't know the truth, but it's there. It's something which is trending right now. Ametoa hizo mapicha hizo kuagiza hatujaona, lakini we can't talk much about it, but it's something which is there. Yeah, thank you very much, Bernard.
Okay, asante. Okay, bora tu you have confirmed the facts. What we need is to avoid to share alarming information just to stir up people's emotions over nothing. That's a crime that has been committed. It is under arrest. People, the concerned officers are taking care of it. Let us leave it with the concerned parties. Let us focus on the main thing. If I would remind us that in 2017, the media played a very important role in diverting Kenyans' attention from focusing on the results and how they were being streamed by the Kideri man. Everybody was laughing, Kideri man standing with Gaddafi, Kideri man standing with this. And we got caught up into that sensational thing until we forgot to check how are the tallies, only for us to be caught unawares that this has changed. So let's not use, let's not buy into the diversionary tactic. Let's keep an eye on the ball until we have brought it home. So let's keep sober, let's keep focused, and then get only whatever credible information. Kama swala liko na hauko sure nalo, uliza mtu. You can ask me, ask Kayaga, ask any of us, is this true? And then we confirm. We have sources where we can send an information and get immediate confirmation is true. It took place, it's propaganda, it is not true. So let's ensure that we do that so that we don't become a machinery for propagating what is false or what is whatever, stirring up emotions for nothing. At the moment, things are looking up. Let us keep the focus. Let's keep into the battle until we win completely. Our agents around the country, we urge you not to slumber. Closing an eye for 2 seconds can cause a lot of trouble. Please, wherever you are, get some energy drink, drink it, beg your eyes to keep open. It is just one night. Please, especially on the presidential vote, don't slumber, don't sleep. We need you to be our eyes in those tallying centers. Usilale tafadhali na usikubali kununuliwa. Hakuna haja ya kuuza Kenya kwa kununua mkate wa siku moja. Tuokoe Kenya pamoja, tuhakikishe kwamba Kenya inafanyika mahala pazuri pa watoto wetu na watoto wa watoto wetu, ili hata tukiondoka kukuwe na nchi ambayo watoto wetu watafurahia. That should be the driving force. That should be the power behind our staying awake and keeping an eye on everything developing. So please, let's ensure that we do that. So our agents around the country, especially in Mount Kenya, specifically, keep your eye open. In the Rift Valley, don't go anywhere. Stick there until everything is done and dusted. Western, it's a very prime place for people to generate things. Please, all our agents around that section, keep your eye open. There are monkey business that can never take place in Luo Nyanza, but can be tolerated in Western Kenya, especially in specific places, especially Bungoma and Trans Nzoia. They would want to get that their 25%. They are looking for the 25%, which they are not probable to get. Please keep your eye open, watch over everything, demand for a count and a recount until you are satisfied. Don't append your signature on the things you did not see. Wetangula is on record to have signed away our embassy without knowing. Don't sign away Kenya without knowing. So as an agent, please watch carefully. Only sign what is verified and is credible, so that we'll be proud of you at the end of the day, that you have done what is rightful for this great country. Be our hero in this election. Stick out your life to defend the voice of Kenyans. We must have a president we have elected, not the one that has elected himself.
No, Bernard, I have to stop. Kidogo. Kimani, we are not going to use that language. We don't use words like ethnic cleansing. Tafadhali, can you delete that comment, Bernard? That is very it was just Dismas. You cannot use the words like ethnic cleansing. Tafadhali. I'm going to delete that comment if it's okay. I've removed it. Sorry about that. I just don't. I want the country to be peace. Because, ladies and gentlemen, that was one unfortunate thing, and the police are taking care of it. The members of public should not get involved in it. You've heard from a Luya elder saying, so follow what Eugene Wamala is saying, calmness. Let's keep calm. It was not targeting any ethnic group. It was not targeting any tribe. It was just emotions between the PA or bodyguard of Dismas's opponent. Now him to talk quite emotional, and I think he knew he was losing, or whatever happened. He might not even have been losing, but hii ni mambo ya kesi sahi, huyu attenda committee, and it's going to be a very good example for how not to act as leaders in Kenya. This was going to be the last bunch of careless leaders like this one. So the people in Kimilili are very calm, and so should the rest of the country. Huo ni nyang'au na tutashika hiyo nyang'au. And if you see those images which are very disturbing on the social media, I would kindly ask to stop sharing. Tafadhali, that is somebody's son. Huo ni mtoto wenyewe. And if the mother sees that, it's not a good look. So tafadhalini, the police are taking care of it. Let's follow the results. Sorry about that, Bernard. It's just we need to keep calm. Keep calm. If you see that photo, put the message: keep calm. We don't want to heighten tensions. Not about it. It's still early. Didmas has got a screw loose somewhere. So wachana na wazimu atenda committee or ward ya wendazimu huko, because to do that to somebody, it's inhumane. It's humane, and it's not us. Wananchi have been quite peaceful. We are happy people. A few incidents here and there, but it's not at mass. Thank you very much, my Kalenjin community, Tukwevo, very calm people. Kikuyus, I like what you're doing. You're very calm. Luos, I like your calm. Kisis, Mombasa people, Ukoju, we are all peaceful. I see we are one nation, and this is the beginning. New dawn. So asanteni sana watu, tukue hivi vile tuko. Tulienda tukapiga kura na tukarudi nyumbani. My cousin voted in Central. He had no problem. They even mentioned his name. Walita kijina yake keep so and so. Sema uko hapa. Let through, he drove back home, and we could not do that in the past. It means that Kenya we're moving ahead to be a very peaceful nation. So comments, be careful about it. Your WhatsApp messages, be careful about what you see or what you say. That is one incident. I'm not undermining the young man's life. I'm just saying that Uyo Nyang'au atakwa prison. It's suspected it's him who pulled the pistol. And like Martha Karua, my party leader, says, we're going to be taking individuals to prison. Usiseme nilikuwa na so and so. Kama ulipatikana, kama Sonko sasa ataenda ndani. Cannot incite the people like that. Watu wengine wanaenda somebody was airlifted sijui from where. Hawa ndio watu tunataka kufunga one by one. Not us coming in with crowd mentality. It's not necessary. think this is one of the most peaceful elections I've ever had. Yeah, I've ever seen. I'm even surprised. Knock on wood, nothing's going to happen. Bernard, nimekuibia time, naweza endelea kidogo?
Sawa, si unajua invoice yako niko nayo. Nitaongeza tu, I'll change the figures. Carry on.
So I'll just say that I've stopped chopping down trees in Sugoi kwa sababu watu wa Central wanapanda, kwa sababu that's what Minji was saying today. Minji amesema it's planting season in Central. Inaonekana kwamba planting season in 2017 haikuwa this time. I think seasons change year by year. I did not know that planting season. So Central, I think there's a lot of voter apathy. But the ones I suspect that are coming, a large portion of them are coming to the Azimio side. I think it's not good. We would also want to hear your opinion, even if you feel like you want to forfeit. Still, you're right. I wish what were my brothers and sisters in Central wangeenda kuvote. It's still very early. Just before Angira left, Tana River was yellow, and now it's blue. So let's keep calm. It's not bado moto jengia. Unajua hii tu ni kushika baridi. It's still very early. We're just at about 140,000 votes each. Karibu, we're close, but it's only 10 o'clock in Kenya. Bado mpaka 2 o'clock. Sasa mkitaka kuanza kutetemeka sahii, mwanze kukunywa coffee, itakuwa kama hapo 3 o'clock in the morning Kenyan time, ndio mwanze kushika baridi. Hapo ndio mtaanza kuogopa. But enye mimi nataka kuona zikianza ku trickle down a lot is Luo Nyanza, because just like Miguna amekuja kwetu sasa, I do not understand, but I think he's right. Amesema tuanze kuangalia mambo ya Luo Nyanza, ndio tusipatiwe hizo naitwaje hiyo, like Bernard alisema Mr. Githeri style. Look here. Kumbe wanaanza kufanya funny things. The other good thing is we know the exact total number of votes registered. So ukorofi haiwezi kukuja. Last time we did not have that information. We've been told it's exactly 12,000. Na hiyo 12,000 tutaona. Kwa sababu hatutaki kusikia 12 million. Hatutaki kusikia baadaye ati kuna 120% turnout. The only places I want to see regularities, not irregularities as such, it's just difference in terms of gubernatorial elections against presidential elections is Kakamega and Mombasa, because it would depend, at this point, maybe in Bungoma, there was a high percentage of people who voted maybe for, I'm just saying this speculation, I don't think it's going to happen, voted for Ruto. And then when it comes to the repeat elections, people always want to be on the winning side. So what hizo areas just take it as an advantage, because people always want to be on the winning side. So when Raila takes the seat, wale watu wenye wako kwa Azimio na tumepatiwa hizi elections, it's a blessing in disguise. We're still gonna watch Chepkat tutamwangalia, na behave kama mtu wetu huyo alipata hiyo jina Chepkat. It's very close to us, but let's keep calm. It's ni wakati wa kulala salama. No, I've never seen Tembei TV being this quiet. People are so nervous, no jokes. Naona tu watu wanashika masimu hivi tu. Unaona Martin ako hivi full time, sijui
ni kipindi cha kulala salama, sio wakati wa kulala salama. Wewe mbona unataka kuharibu Kiswahili?
Martin ameshika hiyo simu yake like full time hivi. I see Mama huko ameshika simu, Miss Mora ameshika simu, Wekesa akikuja hapa ameshika simu. Oh my God. Yeah, what we need to relax. It's going to be a landslide. It's changing. Ukiona less and less press conferences from our side, it just tells us that we are coming, we're easy. Ukiona hii side ingine inakuja sijui kutoka jana usiku wanakuja na press conferences, then you know that something's up. I mean, how many press conferences have we had? We've just had it from our director of elections in Azimio, who is Junet, and that is his job. Babu Owino is our cartoon. So wacha afanye hiyo kazi, inatupatia motisha pia, so wacha afanye hiyo tufurahi kidogo. So that watu wa Nairobi wasikie vizuri, ndio that is why we're not seeing any gubernatorial, senatorial or any other. They're just focusing on the presidential ones because it's just too much information. It's too much to start seeing those things. Even the nation one, I think if you guys want to look at a good chart, it's what I usually develop. The nation has got like a dashboard for you to look at, and you can see the color. The country is turning blue. I mean, Marsabit, Isiolo, you know, Izo, Bungoma, yo watu yenu wewe. Bernard. What happened to Bungoma? Tunafaa we'll have a word after elections. Yeah, we'll have a very close word with you guys. Kisii, congratulations, Kisii. I will say it again. Congratulations, Michael. It's not rumors that Wangira was not inaccurate. It is the trickling down of information. So even what I'm saying now might not seem true in an hour or so, because you got to understand these are just hundreds and 200, 500 here, like here. So it's what he said then. It's the results he had gotten at that point. Ruto was winning, but then Raila came and shot up. So the results we're receiving right now, don't take them to heart, whether we're winning or not. It's bado ijaanza. We've not started. This is just the beginning. Hata nini firing hiyo nini gun ijaanza, because this is not .something% of all the votes. So sasa ikifika usiku sasa mtaanza kutetemeka, because it's only at 154 for Raila and 150 for Ruto. Sasa hii ni 300,000 votes. Haya, mwanze sasa, ndio sasa mnaanza, you can start beating your heart kidogo, lakini si sana. Enda kunywa chai. We are with you all day. Agaya, najua nataka kuninterrupt.
Mambo bado, wacha tugonge hapo 4 million ndio tujue tumeelekea wapi.
1 million is okay. We can start looking at 1 million, by the way. Fine.
I'm saying 4 million heading to 5 million.
4 million is when you know the true results, because that is like to catch up from 4 million. It's when, for example, the polling station that was delayed, na hiyo wakicheza na hiyo, because that's about 900,000 votes. You don't joke with 900,000 votes. Huyo Chebukati huyo, and then bring voter apathy on an area like that. We cannot allow that, because I think Bernard would like to campaign for Chebukati to be prosecuted for this. 5 years. Ayaga, umepatiwa miaka 5.
It is not 5, Kip. It is 13. It is 15 years. Okay, we started using KIMS in 2013, 2017, 2022. We should be using it like the mathematical table. You cannot be telling us they failed. That level of incompetence, let's finish this thing. As soon as we finish, if there's no prosecutor volunteering, I will do that. Chebukati should tell us what is cooking with Kim's kids.
I mean,
why they fail on the day of elections. They don't fail during by-elections, never. But general elections, and they fail in a particular section.
Bernard,
Your case,
don't
wacha
say
tumalize-
like Ruta alishout Uhuru. Bernard, wacha kustua Chebukati, atumupeleki mahali. Unataka tena kusema vile Ruta alifanya Uhuru? No, Chebukati is a good man. Let him finish our job. Bernard, I disagree with you today. Chebukati is a good man. So wacha tutangazie election and then we can talk. For now, no halam. No. That is why I'm here as a mother. No.
Sawa, sawa.
Tumeona ile
I stand guided.
alifanya na
I
Uhuru,
stand,
so we
I
don't
stand
wanna
corrected.
Hapo nimekaa mami.
Oh my God. So
Alafu apakatane nani Katoroko usinigonge.
You need my vote.
George, talk to us. Where are you? Uko wapi na ulipiga kura wapi?
Hello.
We can't hear you. I think it is network. Your internet connection has some hiccups, hitches.
Wekesa atuambie nini, anatuambia ati naona kuna MPs already wamechakuliwa, naona ANC watatu, ODM, TAP moja. Kwani kuna wapi Wekesa?
Wabunge wamechaguliwa tayari. Just look for credible information.
That is why I'm seeing wow, ODM 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hiyo ni kaka huko ni Western Bernard. We are seeing good numbers of MPs.
Okay, Kakamega, I don't think if the MPs have been, but in some places like Northeastern, I can see some MPs, but not verified. So we will have to wait until sometimes later at night to verify the MPs results. Okay, who was speaking?
George alikuwa anaongea lakini inaonekana mic kwaje.
Hello,
George, uko wapi? Tarbo. Kitale.
Trans Nzoia.
Okay. Tumengoja maneno ya huko sana. How is Trans Nzoia?
So lakini kuweza kuikuta ilikuwa tuseme tulimba ilikuwa labor tuliambiwa
Your network is not very clear, my friend.
We can't hear you, George. We are trying, but we can't hear you. Check on your network. Tim.
Okay.
Tim, how are you? Uko wapi? Tim.
IEBC is stationed and where the official results will be announced. And James Smart is positioned there, and also Leila Mohammed. We are also live from El Market with our colleague Gabriel Kudaka, and also on your screen you can see voting ongoing coming to us from the county of Nakuru. We'll cross over to those various locations shortly, but Mark, we start off with Kudaka, don't we?
Kudaka, Elgeyo Marakwet is reporting at least 87.57% of the Forms 34As from the IEBC portal coming in already, or at least reported or reflected on the IEBC portal. That means they're doing their job there and quite fast and efficiently from where you are.
Yes, Mark, we are at Iten Primary School polling center in Keyo North constituency. This particular polling center has 4 polling stations, and as you can see behind me, vote counting is still going on, but they're already through the counting of votes for the presidential ballots, but at the moment they're still counting votes for the parliamentarians. And so far, all is going on well. It's been smooth. There are no anomalies here. The area has about 114 polling stations in total. We have 4 wards and 49,000 and 247,000 other registered voters. With me here is one of the presiding officers at this particular place. Let's tell us how the process is. What's your name and so far how is the situation?
My name is Sharon Kemboy, and I'm the presiding officer at Iten Primary 04. The process has been successful and smooth. The Kim's kit was well. We are continuing with the counting process as per now, but it has been successful, though we had a low turnout. We had a roughly 65% turnout, which is presumably very low. So otherwise, it has been good.
What time do you anticipate to close?
Come up again.
What time do you anticipate to close the whole process? To finish rather?
Finish the whole process?
Yes.
We are almost finishing the whole process. Let's say in about 1 hour, we'll be through with the counting process. Yeah.
Any votes rejected perhaps?
Yeah, we have a few of them. Roughly, let's say 6 rejected ballot papers, and also a few spoiled ballot papers.
Okay, so of missing names in the register perhaps, are they there as well?
None of that arised. Yeah.
So from here, what next?
From here, we'll go to after the counting process, we'll go to the tally center to present the results.
Where is that?
It is at St. Patrick's High School. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, well, Mark, as you can see, that's how it's happening here at the moment. And from here, we shall be going to St. Patrick's High School, Iten, the main tallying center for the county. This county has over 213,000 registered voters. And from here, Mark, as well, we shall be going to other places as well, just to keep you posted. Back to you, Mark.
Thank you, Gabriel Kudaka there in Elgeyo Marakwet. And out of the 551 polling stations there, 486 of them have sent in their Forms 34A going by the IEBC portal. So they're at 87% of being complete in that part of the process. Still a long way to go. So, if you're looking forward to anything in terms of calling the results or anything like that, it'll take a moment.
That's right. And we'll talk more about that with our guests here in studio. But first, let's take you to Kilifi County now. NTV's Elijah Oko is standing by. Elijah, good to see you. We know in the neighboring county of Mombasa, there were a few issues today, but what's it been like in Kilifi?
Good to see you and good to hear from you. Well, in Kilifi County, it has been peaceful. There have not been any sort of stories that we ever had concerning fights here and there and the chaos. There's not been any of that. But what we've had here in Kilifi has been a voter bribery. What has happened in some parts of Malindi, in some parts of Bamba, there have been allegations which have been raised by the gubernatorial candidate, and that is George Kitty. He's raised a few concerns where voters were being bribed. They were being given 1,000 notes, according to Kitty, and he actually said that he's going to raise those concerns with the police. We were supposed to have an interview with him. He didn't show up, but we'll be following up on that story. He did allege that in Mariakani, there was a black carrier that came in one of the polling stations and passed in between the queues, and an individual who he did not name started dishing out 50 shilling notes. That is all that we have had here in Kilifi. But apart from that, it has been peaceful. The voting process did take place quite well. And in the morning, we did go to Malindi in Kukuyu High School, where Aisha Juma was voting. She did cast her vote quite peacefully. It was quite peaceful there. Then we went to Dabaso in near Malindi, where Dabaso Primary, to be specific, where the gubernatorial candidate of ODM, Gideon Mungaro, did cast his vote. And then we went all the way to Ganze. And in Ganze, that's where the PAR candidate, George Kitty, cast his vote. And to talk about the turnout in Kilifi County, in some areas, especially in Ganze, there was low voter turnout, and we did manage to talk to the MP of Ganze, and he did tell us that some of the reasons why voters didn't turn up was because of the parents paying transport for their facilitating transport for their children from school, and then they're supposed to go back to school. That did take a toll on them, so they didn't have enough money in order for them to travel to cast their vote, then go back to work. That was one of the reasons that we were given by the MP of Ganze, that is Teddy. And apart from that, it has been really peaceful in Kilifi. The voting process did take place. Now the counting is currently taking place, and it has been good. We have not been receiving information, but we will keep you updated when we get the information from the county returning officer. Together, we are here in Pwani University, where is the nerve center of Kilifi North constituency. This is where the tallying of the votes will take place. And also, this is where the county nerve center is for Kilifi. So we'll give you all the information once we get it.
Thank you very much, Elijah, there from Kilifi. Or at least what is being reported by the IEBC in terms of their portal is that the Kilifi County, with the over 1,000 polling stations, at least 891 have sent in their Form 34As. And we'll now be getting to understanding, okay, so now we understand there's 74% from the IEBC portal, but what we're seeing right now on our screens isn't quite reflecting the same. And I think we have the right person to give us some clues on that.
That's right. We'll also delve deeper into that conversation with our guests. But for now, let's bring in NTV's Dan Mwangi. Dan, you can also give us a bit of insight into these statistics that are coming in. What can you tell us?
Well, one of the things that we've noticed that has been a point of conversation across the day is about the voter turnout. And so we're monitoring what the voter turnout will be at the end of the whole process. And we want to see in the context of the other elections, the 2013 and the 2017 elections. So we're going to look at what the voter turnout was in 2013. That was the election in 2013. And so the registered voters in 2013 were 14.35 million. The valid votes were 12.2 million, and the turnout was 85.91 million. So we had a significant voter turnout in 2013. Now we came to 2017 and we had more voters registered. We were at 19.6 million, and the valid votes, the valid votes cast were 15.1 million, 78%. There's an error on this last one on 2022 because this is meant to be 22 million in terms of the registered voters. So we're still waiting for the figure on the valid and the turnout and the turnout, because that will be given after all the data is done. Pardon us for this error. But now we also have another graphic to look at, which is going to give us what the IBC has said so far in regards to our turnout. Now, as at 12 p.m., as at 12 p.m., we were looking at 30.65%. The IBC said that 6.567, about 6.6 million people had voted out of the total registered voters of 22.12 million. That's 30.65% as at noon. As at 4 p.m., those who had voted were about 12 million, which is 56%. And now, these figures, according to the IBC, excluded those who underwent the physical registration. So those who had issues with the KIMS kit registration are not factored into this 56.17%. And so that means that to get the total figure, we have to now wait for those who were registered, who went and voted between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. when it closed, or whatever hour it closed, depending on the different stations, because some had the time extended owing to various factors, depending on, such as either they opened early or by the time 5 o'clock clocked, there were still people in the queue. So if, for example, I was coming to the NTV Studio polling center, as long as it gets to 5 p.m. and I'm already inside the precincts of the venue, then I would be allowed to vote, and that means the voting would stretch beyond 5 p.m. So all those, let's just say, typical Kenyans, last minute guys, as well as those who are on the physical registration platform, are not included in this percentage. So let's see whether it's going to get to the point of, which some say may not look realistic, but get to where we were. 2013, it was at 84, I mean, in the 80s in terms of percentage. The last election, and we're talking about the first election, not the repeat election, because those are different. The first election is a better statistic to look at when it comes to this, because it was the one that did not have any concerns about boycotting and the likes. It gives us a more generic kind of figure. Now, we now look at what Mark has mentioned about. Now, we have the website that we are monitoring, that is elections.nation.africa. We are seeing so far, this is Raila Odinga is at 160,069 votes.
Bernard. Bernard. Unajua hii nini Elgeyo Marakwet?
Yes.
You know how it is in Elgeyo Marakwet. Hapo ndio tulikuwa Murkomen alienda kuchokoza watu huko. So he went to disrupt or to finish some MPs there. So of course there's going to be apathy. So 65%? Was it 65%? That is really low. And it's just the same story. I'm hoping I have somebody there. I hope atashinda, an independent candidate. Nataka ashinde hiyo. But then I'm beginning to realize that hapa tuna Chebukati amefalifinywa kidogo. The real results are coming out. So it looks like for the last 15 years, tumekuwa tukionyeshwa nini? What have you been showing? How can we have 12 what happened to the 2 million? See, population grew, voter registry grew, yet nearly 2 million people have decided from last time not to. Chebukati is a good guy for the next few hours. He's the best. we like Chebukati. I'm just saying.
I can see Chebukati has strong lawyers.
Sijui atafanya nini kwa sababu niambie 2 million votes just gone. Usiseme ni ile clean up. I cannot believe that 2 million people from West Central walikataa kuvote. Haiwezekani. This is the real picture of how people have been voting for the last few years.
Kip, I have a question for you.
Continue, Baba.
Kijana yenyu Murkomen unaona akirudi?
Yeah,
We'll show of the things.
Tolgos is giving him a run for the money. It's going to be very, very close race. And if he wins, it's going to be by point something percent. Being serious, 0.%. The last time we checked, it would look like Murkomen had been overtaken by Tolgos. Unajua kwa nini anapitwa? Because
Keep Keteri is coming. Keteri is coming in 2 hours. Nandils.
Umemaliza?
They are almost, but it's little far. Is coming.
Huyo hawezi tolea huyo. We don't we don't see some independents actually coming back. I suspect 11 in the whole country. We'll have 11 independent candidates. Na mimi naona kwamba we need to revisit how I'm not
Baba Kona 50.75 and William Ruto 48.58. Let's cross the fingers.
That is about 320,000 votes cast. So you're 50 plus 1 inakuja. But pole tu.
Nyinyi mnapigaga hesabu inakaje ati 50 plus 1. Hiyo yote imefanyika kwa strongholds za Ruto. Na sasa kinogenya wakianza kukuja.
Ndio nasema wewe hujasikia vile nilikuwa nimesema alia. Nilisema waanze kuonesha vitu ya Luo Nyanza. Naonesha vitu za Kisii Nyanza. Tunataka kuona hiyo. Hapo inaonekana watu walitoka bana.
Bernard, any report from Lang'ata? Jalango.
Wewe wachana na Nairobi, tulia. Nairobi tunakuja.
Rumors. I think it's propaganda.
But hey, Lang'ata is Lang'ata naogopa kwa sababu
Jalango will take Lang'ata.
Unajua hiyo ilifanywa nini? Inaitwa aje hiyo? Ilifanywa karate huko. When Ruto said that he said in Kalenjin that how come we don't have any Kalenjin members of parliament? So hiyo Ruto kuachilia itakuwa ngumu. But it's okay. I mean, Nairobi is Azimio. So Steve, bado mapema. Nairobi is a very, very, very large county. Very large county. Hiyo itakuwa mwisho. Hata tujasikia mambo ya Igathe ba. Tulie pole tu. Mos.
Governor, even Nakuru, kuna very good competition between Susan Kihika and
ungesema hiyo jina matota kuua. Susan Kihika and Martin. Wanakuanga hivi. Unajua Martin ni mtu mwingine. Martin sometimes he was very silly. Hii ni mambo tulikuwa tunangojea tutupe huko Nakuru. Unakuja 2 days to elections unasema huyu mwanamke alikuwa mwizi. These are the stories we wanted to hear when it's too late. You to get Zambaza Nakuru yote wajue that this woman is a fake lawyer. Unakuja unatuambia 2 days before election. Martin, seriously. Ni sawa, you've learned, but
next time. But that's who she is. That's exactly who she is. And I know she's not going to get that one because she's messed up so many people that I know. But it's okay. I hope asipate, by the way. Na kwene kabisa.
Susan Kihika is not a wonderful person. And, before I would have been begging for votes, but now ni kuomba Mungu. Imefika wakati wa kuomba kwa sababu Najua saa zingine, you know, you send your fish on the line. Once the bait is there, unaomba tu, huwezi irudisha. It's gone. Nikuja tu sasa tu.
Bernard, you are reminded that lazima mukue na 24% in every county. That is what they are saying now. Remember, msifurahi sana kwa sababu yote imetoka upande moja. They have been told 24 counties. So make sure we start losing that. Kwa hivyo baba
Mami,
yuko mbele.
Mam, hatujaanza hii ni kionjo. Hii ni
No.
side moja, tunakuja. We are waiting, we are coming.
Yeah,
Tulia.
that is why
It's 25.
What we call lile msichana alikuwa anafanya tipe ya Ruto. Yvonne anasema msifurahi, tunataka 24 counties.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. It is true. It is true. It's a constitutional requirement to get 25% at least in 24 counties. UDA and all their basket put together, they are only guaranteed of 14 counties. Probability of 17, the highest. So even if they get the majority of the vote, they can't make president in Kenya. They should try it in Uganda and elsewhere. For Kenya, you must have 25% in 24 counties. Baba has over 30, so
Moses
he
Kuria,
can make president.
I enjoy 8 years in executive, back to private sector. Moses Kuria ameweka sahi. So private life plus the president plus everything. Mambo kwisha.
Unajua kitu moja Mama Selina, unajua huyu alikuwa ile guni ya kutuma kwenda kuiba kura. Ukiona kila kitu imeblokiwa yake inaonekana hata watamnyima hiyo nomination hiyo alikuwa anataka. So yeah, he can go to private life and maybe prison. Hata wewe ni mwizi pia, tunataka kuweka huyo ndani. There are some of these characters ukiona wakirukaruka, you know things are tough. Ukiona minji akirukaruka, you know they are seeing, unajua zile panya routes walikuwa wanataka kutumia previously. I actually applaud the government for the efforts they've done. The transparency, unajua hapo mpaka unaona media there, they're watching the counting of the votes. Kenya is moving towards the right direction. I'll be honest with you. This is how voting is supposed to happen.
Mtoto ya baba ya Ngonjiri wa Mbuku Nyeri. Baba atachukua 53, Ara Mashamba 43%. Hiyo ni Uhuru Kenyatta. Ukisikia Wamboko wa Nyeri anaongea hiyo 53%, Ara Mashamba 43. Nyeri member of parliament. Things are coming out. Chebukati is talking and the other strong people are talking.
Bernard, ask Ayaga to play a video. I sent him a video of a polling station in Central where there was only one stream in that that polling station with less than 10 people. Humira, the stronghold of Ndugu Yakip.
We usiite huyo mtu ndugu yangu, atujui ametoka wapi. Kuna mzee uko Nandi alisema we don't know where this man is.
Wazee wakikataa mtu tunakubaliana nao mpaka warudi wabadilishe. So Ayaga has gotten the information. Ayaga, where is the video?
Wewe mtu anafaa tujui. Unajua Stephen Owino, huyo mjamaa inafaa tufanye DNA test tuone.
Then I'll check the video on this. There was a number here, U0790, yeah? If you have the number.
Wewe tujui kama ametoka Tanzania ama Uganda. We are still finding out. Yeah? Mtu wa
Huyo
kuiba
jamaa
pembe.
si wa huko. Kip, how comes mtu anachukiwa na watu wote mpaka villagers? There must be something wrong with an individual. Unachukiwa na kila mtu from national level to local level. Hata chief nafikiria hawaelewani.
Mjamaa, unajua the problem with his politics is the fact that, you know, before you come into a new house, unaoneshwa na the previous guy where everything is. You don't just move right away like that. Unaoneshwa there is the kitchen, here's the sink. Sasa siku za Moi, there are few layovers Uhuru picked up from his community and other communities, but what Ruto did, he destroyed a lot of our great leaders in Kalenjin world. He got rid of them, gave them early. So the last 15 years, some of the greats from the Moi regime walienda wote. So you could find that in some villages, kuna wazee wanajuanga, you know, we had these people na umetolewa na hii kijana mdogo hii 45-year-old coming to 40 to 45-year-old coming to get rid of some of these powerful people. It's not good. You know, you see how Uhuru surrounds himself with Moi Kibaki and Moi, what do you call it, previous leaders, to give him advice, to learn how to rule without uchokozi, without matusi. You know, that you know, his style of matusi, it's because nobody has told him that, nobody has taught him there's a way you do politics, that even, you cannot believe 5 years ago, nobody liked Uhuru. But look at how brilliant he is. Look how Uhuru came and redeemed himself. You will not believe 5 years ago I would not talk great about Uhuru. Say he's done well, amesalamia mtu wetu, tumefurahi. Amesalamia my party leader, mimi nikafurahi. So it's that's the reason. So huyo si mtu wetu, mimi nakata miti huko Sugoi, na watu wa Central waendelee kupanda miti. Tuliambia mnapanda miti leo na minji. Yeah, planting season leo.
Now, keep
Bernard.
Keep, unanisikiza?
I can hear you.
Yeah, now I want you to educate me a little bit, because I understood that for this guy to really maintain the percentage that Uhuru had, Humira must maintain the same way they were in 2017. But now the apathy I saw there today does not allow him even to reach 65%. What happens now? Where is his other stronghold? His option B, plan B, that he can now, because after this, I don't see any tangible evidence you can go to court with to say that you've been rigged out.
His plan B.
There are very many ways of skinning a rat.
His plan B was Western. Alafu unajua hiyo kitu ya mbolea ilikuja ikaribu mambo. Hiyo watu wa mbolea walikuja karibu mambo. His other plan B was the coastal region. Sultan Mudogo huyo Sultan Mudogo alikuja karibu mambo pia. Walifikiria ati Sultan mkubwa akitoka hivi kidogo, Sultan Mudogo anaingia. So Joho is unajua baba is Sultan mkubwa in Mombasa. Sasa unakuja hapa kwa nyumba ya mtu na yeah.
Keep remember, he had to consolidate Central, maintain Rift Valley, and supplement with either Western and Coast. These others are just supplementing with the already existing percentage.
So wait. the formula for him, he's gained a bit by the way. Don't undermine him. He's gained a bit. Let's just be honest. But the formula was maintain the strongholds. So Central Rift, I'll say Central Rift. You know, I can't just say South Rift because kuna Narok na North Rift kuna Turkana huko juu. So Central Rift, alafu Central including some bits of Eastern. Unajua wa Tharaka Nithi, Meru, Embu. So he needed to consolidate that. Plus ile cream kidogo yenye alikuwa anaongeza ile hiyo cream. Sasa cream imetolewa, voter apathy. Hii strongholds ya mzee imeshikiliwa kwa sababu watu kama Mbolea hapo. Kingi amekuwa confused huko chini. Sijui the only alafu the Nyanza people, the full Nyanza people. Now remember, previously Nyanza was not fully with ODM. It went fully Jubilee. Now they've come back home. So that's another disappointment for his formula. Aya, akina Martin huko, they're staying put. Go on.
No, Maliza, pole. I just want to say something, lakini I think I cut you off. That was not good. Just Maliza tu haraka. I mean, Maliza, and then if you get a chance to give me something to say, I wanted to say something real quick.
Niambia ni Maliza haraka. Kwani mimi ni riga yako wewe?
Ndio huko tulicheza bado na wewe unaongea matope hivyo.
Go ahead, Martin. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to make fun, eh? So now I think Bernard na Kip na nyinyi wote nimekuwa nikiwaambia hapa muachage madharau na mtaki kusikia. Madharau si kitu mzuri. Sasa mumemaliza sasa Rift Valley na Central, mnakani kama mnamaliza hapa na mumeanza kutuchapa sasa, tunaenda kugonga ka 58. Ni nini mbaya? Mnataka kula kila kitu? Yaani mnachukua 58 already, sasa mmeturudisha mpaka huko ma 40s. Na bado amjengia Nyanza na mjengia Coast na Ukambani amjengia. Wacheni madharau bwana, hiyo ni mbaya, hiyo si mzuri, hapana. Keep bwana, acha nikakate miti kidogo na kama.
It is called bring it on, bring it on, bring it on.
Manze inapanda vibaya. This is not a good one.
By the way, are there any numbers we can look at, Martin and Bernard or Ayaga? I need to see the voter turnout, not the voting results. I want to see voter turnouts for each of this Rift Valley. Kwa sababu ikiwa kama hii inaitwa aje hiyo Elgeyo Marakwet, things are going to be thick for him, because if you're losing 65% from the previous where he was about at 80 and 90%, that is serious. Don't underestimate the loss of Elgeyo Marakwet having from 80-90% turnout, now imekuja kwa 65. I want to know how Nandi did. I want to know how Kericho did in terms of voter turnout. Hata kama atashinda hizi, if the voter turnout is less than before, Ruto bana, pole sana. Na Baringo pia imekuwa aziminited. There's going to be some votes there siphoned off. Naweza kuja hata 40%. Hii mtu yetu bana. Na anakaa Nairobi ama anakaa huko Sugoi? Kwa sababu Karen sidhani atamkubali.
Sasa Nairobi kwao na atakataliwa yote. Sasa Nairobi atatoa wapi isipokuwa neighbor yake Karen? Na Karen kwanza hata si kwake Edimo, nasikia kuna eviction inaendelea.
Bernard,
it's not eviction. We are not renewing the tenants na deposit tumeweka to clean the place. Tractor shachukua makaton. there is no bonus because he misbehaved. So mambo ni kama hayo.
And we need a refund for the time that he's been sitting there without paying rent and not working.
Sasa nyinyi mnaongea juu ya kupaint huko recurrent. Why don't you paint Kamiti? Kutakuwa na watu wengi wanaenda Kamiti. Tuanze na hiyo Katismas. Didmas aende we paint it.
Kamiti ya to paint. Tunaongeza miba na chawa na kunguni.
Wazee, nasikia ati Jalango amerudishwa YouTube.
Kips, you can see how the prisoners are voting. We promised them that we are going to create a space. In fact, in 1 week time, we are going to release petty offenders so that we can take serious offenders there. So even the prisoners is in agreement with us. So don't worry. We are going to create a space
and where's the IBRIs gonna go? If you take the boss to committee, what are you going to do with the IBRIs?
Hata nafa hiyo nyumba ya Karen inafaa kuombewa bana. Ai. Unajua kuna nafaa kuombea hiyo nyumba kabla Martha ingie. I think now people are becoming more relaxed. Mimi nataka watu wakuwe relax, you know. Watu walikuwa wameshika baridi sana. Ayaga alikuwa amesahau kazi.
We are coordinating, you know. That's why I have like 2-3 phones here. I call this side, I call this side. So I'm gathering information, my brother. So ukiniona nimepotea ngambo hii, I know what I'm doing. Ukiona nimepotea ngambo hii, I know what I'm doing.
So what
keep imepanda tuko 52. Tuko 52%.
Relax. Wacha G aseme kitu bana alafu buzz.
Si mimi niliwapatia results kitambo tu kama nabii.
So Martin, where is your source of information?
2010 elections. The constitution elections, that is the result.
Where are you getting your 52% from?
Somewhere.
It's on the nation dashboard. Nation wako na dashboard safi sana inaonyesha.
So how many votes so far casted? The 52%, how many votes?
361,083.
Okay.
That's the nation has now because each media group this time each media group was given access to the results. So whatever is being announced is it's in sync. So yenye standard itasema, nation itasema, IBC itasema, returning officer anasema. It's a very nice method. Mimi napenda sahi lakini nataka kuona ya Nyanza. Endelea bana.
Nimesikia ukiuliza mambo ya Jalango nimeona nimesikia ameambia arudishe nini yake YouTube. Mambo ya siasa hawezi. Unfortunately. Nani mwingine nimesikia ameenda nyumbani Kanini Kega, Kemunya, Kutuni, Joshua, Alfred Keteo. Wote nimesikia ametumwa nyumbani mapema asubuhi. Result zenye mimi naona so far, I still believe it will be a miracle for Baba to win. Kwa sababu I'm looking at kwa kina Martin huko Ukambani. Most of them we are like at 40% at least. 40%. Unajua sasa hiyo ni stronghold.
Na hii results ulitoa wapi ya WSG?
MP kila watu wako na group zao wana post. Like I can tell you like wametoa za Murang'a MP wote, senator, governor, kila kitu tumechukua, UDA, kila kitu. That one
lakini hiyo sio official.
Hiyo ni maoni ya Ndindi Nyoro.
Hiyo ni maoni ya Didi Nyoro, so we
Itolewa
cannot
kwa
still
page ya
verify.
Didi Nyoro, hiyo ni maoni yake.
You know,
I can also tell you, Skia, I can also tell you from our digital strategist of ODM, Philip Etale, amesema tupime suti. So,
And,
no, I'm
and
telling
I
you,
think those are bloggers because
you know where
I
Kesa.
can see one blogger. I can see one blogger congratulating Jalango, Babu Owino, Millie Odhiambo, Timona Wanyonyi. So you cannot say for now.
Keter is my member of parliament na amechukua. So hiyo unasema maybe it is another Keter from wherever. But in Nandi Hills,
mute.
is my member of parliament.
No, Mama, I think it's the Nandi in Tanzania maybe. Mama ametoka.
Please tell Gi stop spreading Yangiti probe. You know you are following this is Didi Nyoro. Didi Nyoro is spreading Yangiti probe on Twitter.
Is everyone just talking or something? I'm raising my arm.
No, we were breaking the boredomness around. Yeah, you can talk now.
Okay,
have your time.
Pastor, unajua nini? Huyu jamaa anaitwa G. Hawana online yao. Sasa amekuja tu kuvomit hapa juu hana mahali pa kwenda. So mkubali tu avomit, akimaliza atatoka tu. Hawana kitu kama hii. So ameboeka, amefungwa.
Akishamaliza kuvomit nani atapanguza?
Akishamaliza atapanguza mwenyewe.
We must control the kind of content that is going forth on this platform.
Hizo results zake zile taling yao ya Venezuela. Venezuela.
Akishamaliza kuvomit nani atapanguza?
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you a question.
Tulia kwanza.
Sasa hii mnaniletea makasiriko na mimi hata si kupiga kura. Simuuliza wenye wamepiga kura, sio mimi. Si nyinyi ndio mlikuwa hapa na kiburi.
That even makes you not qualified to talk about it.
No.
Bernard, let me ask you, where is Itumbi? He has taken a break. You know, hakuna siku when the results are being announced, Itumbi takes a break. In fact, angekuwa ahead of everybody. Saizi amesema chukua break ya maji. He's not back. Things are not easy vile unafikiria. For the first time, the guy has taken a break.
Hiyo tallying station yetu ya Venezuela mwachane nayo. Ni rumors.
Hata Martin naona anachukua break. Kuchukua break na hata Steven Owino naona kama hapana huyo ako hapo pole.
And look his page, his idol. We have been following him. All the results are trickle down. But today, the page.
So you trust him?
Wait, Gi ulikuwa umesalamia.
Nothing wrong with tracking him. He's a Kenyan. We need to know what is going on. Everybody, we are not enemies. We are not enemies. And that's why you are here. When you talk, even if you are UDA, if you are talking substance, I listen to you.
That is
so I cannot trust you because you are UDA.
Wekesa inaonekana huyu mjamaa alitoka huko kwa Jakoya, alipitia huko kuongea na Jakoya kidogo. Akakusaidia na kitu. Mama Selina, you said something about Nandi Hills.
Bernard, kuna kelele mingi sana bana. Kila mtu ameweka mic on.
Keter is lit. Is this anakuja kutupikia kelele. Surudi mali ulikuwa. We have been peaceful tangu chana. So if you come here, come slowly. We have not slept and we are serious. Come slowly. Don't come
na kama hataki tufuatilie,
okay?
Itumbi hata yeye asitufuatilie.
Yes, you should not come and shout people. Why are you shouting? Tukaa kucha pole pole. Kuna watu.
What do you mean shouting, bwana Selina? Si kuongea tunaongea. Kama mtu ako na maoni tofauti tafadhali. You know?
Slowly, wacha kushout watu. Hii watu wote umekuta wachalala. Walikuwa tangu jana. And they are still here. Ulisa hiyo mtu anaitwa Martin. Hata kufunga macho. Wekesa, Penat, Kip. Hapa
nasikia watu wana congratulate Pasadis na Ikade, mnitafutie hiyo information. We Mama Selina, wachana na hiyo.
Keter,
Watu wana congratulate Ikathe na Pasaris, mnitafutie hiyo information.
sasa wewe Keter anaendelea vizuri. Okay? Na wewe Owino hata sijui alitokanga wapi. We are shouting for Raila, you are coming to shout us here. Mi leo sitaki uchinga ya watu mimi. We want Baba in State House. Hiyo ingine
Okay,
mtasema
take it
baadaye.
easy, take it easy, mom. Take it easy, mama.
Bernard, you
Let's
know
do
what?
this.
You know what, Bernard?
Ngoja,
You know
ngoja,
what,
mami.
Bernard?
Ngoja,
These
ngoja,
brothers,
naomba.
watu hii, no, Bernard. We don't have
Ngoja,
time
mami.
for that.
No, just leave it for now. Leave it for now. Leave it for now. Thank you. Let's get the flow of events so
Wataenda
that we don't
mahali
confuse our
tutawapeleka
viewers.
mahali tulipeleka Miguna. No, we will take him to stay with the brother Miguna. He knows where the brother is.
Take it easy, mami. Ngoja kwanza, tafadhali. Thank you. Now let's refocus. Let's refocus. The propaganda news being shared on this platform, you can always foretell and be able to tell this is propaganda. It's based on nothing. It's based on everybody's imagination. They don't give you figures. They just tell you they have taken all the seats. We went to vote individually. You cannot just take all the seats like that. They were not in one room and you are sent to collect the seats. Each seat was voted for individually in different places. UDA closed shop in Mount Kenya long time ago. On Saturday, to be precise. And that's the last transaction they did in Mount Kenya. So the seats they are claiming to have is looking for something to take to court and go and tell people, but winning a practical seat in Mount Kenya as UDA is very difficult. With the low voter turnout still. I remember the people who came to vote, they did not come to vote for UDA. They came to vote in protest. And the protest is against UDA. So let's wait for the result to come in. Okay, so you are saying Igade and Pasaris?
Been seeing those rumors anyway, but I'm looking for the right results. Whoever has it, share na zizi. Watu wa Nairobi. Nasema Ikade and the Pasaris are doing well.
Bernard Bernard and the panelists. Mwaura amepata Mwaura ako point 0.20. Ametoa wapi hiyo? Na mtu wa Ndom pia yeye anacheza vizuri. Huyu jamaa mwingine anashinda akianguka sijui yake inaenda negative. It's a nose dive. Imeumana.
Enda pole. Mambo itanyooka tu. Then there is the propaganda of the people.
Kutoka hapa tushapata yao ya kwake na kila kitu. Saizi kutoka hapa unajua bado tunangoja Kisumu ilete story yake ituambie inataka aje, na Nairobi ituambie vizuri, na Mombasa na nini, bado hakuna kunyoka hapa bwana. Nilikwambia 30% ni mlima.
Si unaona Penny Nyagaga still doing his hallucination.
Na by the way, ambia Penny Nyagaga hatujasahau.
I like this update. I like this update. Yeah. Martin, sikia hii update ya Dennis Itumbi. Acheko Primary School, Mohoroni, Kisumu. Raila 449, Ruto 0. Hakuna mahali Raila atapata 0. When Sugoi itself hawezi pata 0.
those are what you call early indicators.
Let's make progress. Let's make progress, please. Wycliffe is asking, how was the turnout in Kakamega? It was impressive. There were hiccups initially, but after it was sorted, watu walienda kupiga kura. Ni wale ambao hawana ID hawakuenda kupiga kura kwa sababu hawangeweza kupiga hiyo kura, and the majority of them walikuwa ndio wale wa kuendanga kwa ile kioski ya yellow kuchukua hela. Leo ilikuwa siku ya delivery. They had nothing to deliver, so they did not show up at the delivery center.
Banax waambie leo ilikuwa siku ya kura, si ya kukula.
Sasa Bernard, kama machief na mapolisi wako huko polling station, huwezi onga watu bana. Unashikwa bana mpaka Kilifi watu wanashikwa ukionga. You cannot do that. You have to do it undercover.
Na muliambiwa vizuri na nani huyu anaimbanga na Katiti Masi kanafuatilia. Sasa muona Katiti Masi kule kamejiingiza sasa. Katiti Masi na nani na Madam Kiuno ni kitu moja saizi, waende wakaongea na Koti na Madam Koome.
Lakini usicheke hiyo mambo bana, hiyo mtoto wenyewe alienda bana. Ditmas needs to go to prison. Both of them. We need to teach Kenyans that politicians are not above the law. That's the most important.
But then alirudishwa kofia yake na Junet.
Junet anampatia kofia aje? Wewe anaenda kwa Simba Arati. Junet alikuwa tu ana joke. Ya Simba Arati ni serious. Wacha basi ya Simba Arati inakuanga just very close. Na anaenda na shiko majuju. Atachapwa Jake Chinka. I'm really annoyed with him. Hizo kiosk zinatoka wapi? Hiyo kiosk zilifungwa.
Selina,
Now
where
that
is Selina?
is on the run, how will the rigging take place in Kimilili?
Selina, can you confirm, kwa sababu nimeconfirm Ketel amepelekwa nyumbani asubuhi saa 1. And that's a damn deal.
Nakwambia Keter is my member of parliament.
Sasa unajua si tutakuwa hapa sasa, utakataa mpaka saa ngapi? You can deny.
Nimepiga simu na
No.
hata liki Nyanjui.
Give us the source of your information.
No, unajua kitu moja na G anataka kuchokoza Mama Selina.
No, honestly, no,
you're doing this on purpose because you started with Nairobi results. Ukaona nobody is biting Langata stories. Sasa ukaona kwa sababu unaona mama is very emotional about this, unaendelea tu kufinya, and that is not fair.
No, it's not. What are you talking about, Kip? Si tuko hapa kuongea. Si nasikia nyinyi mkiongea mambo sijui atapelekwa nje, sijui atafukuzwa Karen. You know, sasa
Karen hawezi kurudi huko. He can never be deputy president.
Sasa kusema jana ng'ombe amerudishwa YouTube na ni ukweli. Sasa makosa yangu ni gani sasa?
So we're asking you where you got the information.
Kweli, how come you didn't?
Nani amekudispute hiyo mambo? Nobody has.
Mimi?
All we've asked you is to tell me where the information is from. Have you heard any of us talking about this member of parliament, where?
Kwa sababu hamuna information. Nimesikia ukisema sijui ako nani ako na 52%. Wacha nikwambie Kip. Unaweza tu cut naye. So how many hours? Because tumekuwa hapa tukiongea siasa.
Didn't I say in my statement about Tolgos that this is a speculation?
Nimesikia wana ukisema anaweza pelekwa nyumbani.
Kip, ametuambia tunakaa hapa hakuna kitu tunajua, so he can go mahali anajua kuna watu wanajua mambo. Anasema tumekaa tunapiga siasa. So you know you have to respect people. Umepata kama tunafuata, si tunakaa hapa kufanya nini? Na kwa nini unakuja mahali watu hakuna kitu wanajua? Why are you here?
What are you talking about, Selina?
What are you saying? Wewe ndio umesema ati hapa hakuna kitu tunajua.
Mimi siniletee makasiriko. Mimi
No,
hata
no,
sikupiga
Bernard,
kura.
huyu mtu amekuja kuchokoza mama. I
No.
think he's doing this on purpose.
Anyway, wacha niachane na Selina. I was just updating you ku dispute venye
No.
unasema bado Alfred ako mbele. Kulingana na information
Everybody, everybody mute your mic.
Nikisaliwa unanijua nje
Order, please. Thank you, Mama. Let's do this. Guy, you are not sharing the source of your information. You are just here for incitement, and for that purpose, just find a place where we can the market for that kind of goods. We are not buying them here. Good day.
Someone confirm kama Theory ameenda nyumbani.
Thank you, Bernard.
Theory was to go. Huyo nilikuwa nishapatia fare kwenda. Kama ameenda.
Theory out.
I voted against the Uri very early in the morning, around 6. In fact, the first votes. Kura za kwanza kabisa za kupeleka yeye nyumbani mimi ndio nilipiga. So I'm waiting.
hata mama ya Taveta ni kama ameenda, lakini Wiper ameingia. Mama ya Kanu.
Mama mgani huyo?
Taita Taveta. Lakini ameseeka ni mama. Wacha Wiper ameingia.
Nani alikuwa anaitwa nani?
Naomi Shaban.
Naomi Shaban.
Huyu amekuwa mkabe, amekaa sana wacha.
Naomi Shaban ameenda. The good thing Wiper amechukua. So iko Azimio.
Yeah, bado tu ni Azimio.
Yes.
Bado ni Azimio.
Yeah.
Mami, Naomi Shaban ameenda.
Ameenda.
Ala. Na nilisema hapa wakipigwa wataenda, hata Alwale sioni wakikuja tena. I think hao wanaenda kabisa.
Alwale is coming in Kakamega. That one I can be sure.
Alwale is a very smart politician. Na alicheza game yake, hakucheza kama UDA. Hakucheza kama UDA.
Lakini kusema ukweli tunamtaka. I want Alwale back. Tunataka mtu akelele huko Senate bana. Ilikuwa too so I think even nyinyi watu wa Western. Yeah, that is the one UDA ticket sijali. I don't feel bad about it. Wacha we bullfighter arudi bana.
Na watu wa Western kwa nini haki ya mkwa? Kwa nini lakini nani naona Weta alikuwa mjanja kidogo akarudilia kiti yake ile ya Senate. Kwa nini hamku advise nani inaitwaje the prime minister of the opposition leader? Simngemwambia tu acha ajikanyagie mahali kidogo. Sasa anaenda wapi?
Nani ma DVD?
Yeah, the prime minister of the opposition side.
But DVD hata angeenda ugavana wa Vihiga angekanyagwa na Karanga. So wewe unataka uje Nairobi?
Aje nikwambie, ma DVD anadharauliwa mpaka MPs wa ANC. They will work with government. Wewe kalala aliingia aliwaka na Raila akamdharau. So utaona tu the ANC will work with government.
Ochieng, how are you? Tujasikia sauti yako, uko wapi? Tuambie mahali huko kuko aje? Fununu na udaku za huko.
Na tuoneshe kidole bana.
Ulipiga kura? Okay, uko sawa, naongea. Ochieng, you can hear me?
Wait, breaking news. Victor Munyaka home. Okay, sir.
Kabisa.
Breaking news. Victor Munyaka home.
Nani ameingia? Between Paul na Caleb nani ameingia?
Nakupata. Nakaa kama mtoto yangu ni wapi huyo? Songo.
Nani ameingia between?
Nipatie dakika moja, nimeruka haraka lakini ukweli ameenda. Yeye ameenda. Nani ameingia?
Hebu mniambie huyo Songok ni ya wapi?
Ochieng ni kama you are not talking. We have Songkok, Val Songkok. Val Songkok, can you hear me?
Try earphones, and then just use the normal mic. Yeah, earphones is what is disrupting.
Try headphones.
Oh, munanisikia sasa?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. I'm from Uasin Gishu County.
Uh-huh.
I want to tell Selina Alfred is home safely.
Uh-huh.
Alfred Keter is home. All independent candidates are home.
Where are you
including
from
Mish
Uasin Gishu? Unatoka wapi?
Queenette. Kapsuswa ward. Yeah.
Na uko wapi sahi as we are talking?
I'm at home. Location, just the location, Queenette.
Okay, Queenette.
Good night.
Si kuna sasa nataka uniambie vizuri kwa sababu nimepata simu kutoka nyumbani sahi.
Yes, I want to tell you Alfred Ketera ameenda nyumbani.
Na nani mwingine?
Bishra. Joshua Kutuny. And Silas Tiren.
Na Misra?
Mishra is home.
Hiyo umesikia kwa wapi msichana?
Ulipiga
Hiyo una confirm ile mambo. No.
Ulipiga kura.
We have the results. We have the Uasin Gishu County results.
Ulipiga kura?
Yeah, nilipiga kura.
Who is the MP of Tarbo? Because you have the Uasin Gishu results.
For Tarbo, sijapata habari ya Tarbo, but I can assure you, Janet Sitiene will carry the day.
You are guess working or you are talking of things you have?
Huyo ni say kama ajui mambo ya Tarbo.
Now you have the results of Nandi.
No.
I want
to
listen.
Selina Kiasi, Val, you have now the results of
Moses
Nandi
Kuria
Hills,
home. Moses Kuria
yes,
home.
Moses Kuria is home.
Val.
Yes.
You have the results of Nandi Hills MP. Tell us how how the candidates have performed. The winner has how much?
I don't know. Sija calculate yote, but ukifuata hiyo.
You are rumor mongering, eh?
No, it's not rumor mongering. See rumor mongering. You'll just see it for yourself. Alfred Keter is already home.
Umeniambia uko na results.
Nimeona list. Siku cram numbers, but
hizo list ni fake, sina circulate.
Okay, let's move on. Ayaga, let her give the source of information, or else we are wasting time on her.
She's rumor mongering. Kinywa Eric.
Yes.
Hey, for a long time. Nyinyi watu yenu bana, we Kinyo was waiting for you. Nyinyi watu yenu kwani bado
naona keep
muliingia mitini wakati Asla aliwataka huko Central leo. What went wrong?
Planting season now. Ama ulikuwa bado unakamua ng'ombe mpaka sasa hii?
Mimi niko mashinani, niko Tharaka Nithi County. Saa hii.
How was the turnout in Tharaka Nithi?
Tharaka Nithi, the turnout, I keep on saying here that Tharaka Nithi tunakuanga somehow tumetupa mbao kidogo. But the message is home. Mimi nilifikisha message yangu nyumbani na nikachaguana na ka polling station kingine kako hapa kwetu tu kadogo hapa. Nimeona baba at least amepata kula, siko ana expect. Imehesabiwa nikapata kwa sijui na 17, hata sikuwa najua atapata hata kula moja. Ruto akiwa na 200 nikasema at least but unajua mashinani huku ndani ndani Ruto ndiye ako na pooling kwa in urban places ana following kubwa. Unajua watu wengi wa urban wanajua information, wanajuanga information za watu kuliko watu wa huku ndani, so tunapambana tu, tunangoja tuone, just following up. Sijui kunaendaje, nasikia huko Bernard, nataka kutuma Bernard atutafutie Titimas.
So inaonekana ashavuka boda kwenda Uganda.
Bernard tutafutie Titimas. Tunataka kumtuma mahali.
Wacha tu Arachi amalizane na election. Wacha Arachi amalizane na election, tutatuma Arachi aende amtafute huko. Yes.
Ayaga, nasikia watu wana congratulate Robert Alai confirm kama amewin.
Wewe unataka kutuma Titimas wapi?
Sasa
Kisii, tunamchukua Kisii, anaenda Kisii kusalamiana na Rati. Unajua achio hiyo biashara.
Na huyu jamaa anataka kumtuma Kamiti apeleke barua.
Wewe keep. Mimi nataka ni confirmiwe kama miti inamaliza kukatwa Sugoi ama
unajua mimi nilikuwa naanza kukata miti. Alafu nasikia nyinyi watu ni planting season huko bana, mkaanza kupanda miti huko Central.
Kuna kitu moja nitakwambia. Wale watu wameangusha Ruto ni watu wa Central. Unajua Ruto alibank on Central. Na hakujua Central ni watu, sasa hivi sisi hatuna mtu tunasimamisha wetu. Kwa hivyo watu wengine they ignored. Na wenye wana vote actually hata ukiangalia turnout even in Nyeri you find that na vile ameinvest too heavy, haiko serious hivyo kwa turnout. So at a point me all I'm praying God ni stronghold za baba zikuwe zimemanenzi kuvote. Kama stronghold za baba zimevote vizuri, Ruto anaenda Sugoi. Njoo Mount Kenya Ruto atapata kura mingi vile alikuwa ana expect.
Si inaonekana hata huko kwetu just confirmed on the news, hii si ati najigasia. Turnout
ya Murkomen has congratulate himself.
Turnout ya Elgeyo Marakwet is 65%. That's just Elgeyo Marakwet. I want to hear the rest. Kama turnout itakanga hivyo huko kwetu pia na una combine na Central, even if he keeps the same counties that he had with the Ururuto, the turnout is going to kill him, because Nyanza, Mombasa, and I'm talking about the whole of Nyanza, not even just Luo. The whole of Nyanza, Arati amefanya kazi. We have to congratulate that young man. Amefanya kazi. Mombasa nasikia hata walikuja very very loud and clear. Tukicombine hiyo sasa, just keep it plain and simple. What strong,
I think niliona ka polling station ikanajiita Langas, ati baba alishinda Ruto nikashindwa.
Langas is
Langas ni ukweli, hata kuna Kisumu ndogo Langas. So
Langas Ruma iko Tarbo constituency, a place called Kiplombe. Even the current MCA is an ODM member.
Langas baba amepata 233, Ruto amepata 78. Langas ward baba amepata 233 against Ruto 78.
Mpaka nikashindwa.
Langas iko Kiplombe ward. Langas and Ruma iko Kiplombe ward, and even in 2017 it is an ODM member.
Point of correction, Alex has corrected me. I don't think Kisii turned out the way I thought, so I want to correct myself. I think voter turnout was low, so that is just
I think everywhere voter turnout was very low.
Raila won Kisii.
But I thought voter turnout was high.
From where I stand, mimi nataka tu ni confirmiwe so yale ngini ni lini. nijue kama nitatoka Meru ama niendelee kukaa Meru.
Credible sources inasema hivi. Reporting polling station 37,858 out of 46,229. These are the counties that have submitted more than 90%. Uasin Gishu 93%, Nandi 91%, Machakos 90%, Nyeri 90%, and Bomet 89%. Now you can see the stronghold. Who stronghold submit?
Hizo ni stronghold za Ruto.
Except Machakos.
Except Machakos, yeah. So
Ngojeni Machakos zianze kuleta, si Machakos, Ukambani anze kuleta namba ndio mutalia sasa. Hapo mutalia, hapo kuna shida, viti zikatwe.
So mimi nataka mniambie kama nitoke Meru, Bernard ama nikae huku. Sasa
wewe tengeneza mchicha mzuri. Andaa mambo yote, tutakwambia siku ile unakuja. Wewe Martin.
So na wewe fanya kazi, nitafutie kwa Katiti Master. Na nitafutiwe Katiti Master tafadhali na kahitaji.
Kana finywa mahali, ngoja tu.
Katiti Master kamefanya makosa sana, kanafaa kushughulikiwa. Aya, alafu leo kulikuwa na vituko mingi sana kwa polling station. I think ziliapia everywhere if I'm not wrong. Niliona vituko mingi sana. Kieni Kanini Kega alileta shida sana, alishika mtu kama anapeana ballot box 6. So Dagoretti the same. Unaenda unapewa ballot 6 za president na za MP 6. Unaona, the same thing was happening in Dagoretti, and I think those people walisotiwa. Alafu niliona mtu anaitoa huyu Osoro. Osoro nini alifanywa bwana? Osoro ni kama amevunjwa mguu. Nani yako na information ya Osoro?
It's not funny but
uliza panani. Nimesikia wakisema sikujua nini exactly ilifanyika. Hebu tuambie nini ilifanyika yake ya Osoro.
Osoro amekuwa kiwete. Ashindwa ni kwa nini?
Eric acha mchezo.
Hebu mtu atuambie exactly what happened na Osoro. Hiyo sikujua. Unajua nimesikia tu watu wakiongea hapa na nilikuwa kwa simu na nikasahau kuuliza. Nini ilifanyika on a serious note?
Check the chat, iko kwa video hapo. Alivunjwa mguu bwana. But it was after the election, not watu na
nini Osoro alifanya ndiye avunjwe mguu? Mtu kama Osoro anafaa kuvunjwa mdomo.
Maybe alienda rematch yake na Simbarati. Unakumbuka ile nyingine ya Simbarati na yeye? Maybe alienda rematch.
Kuna watu wa UDA kadhaa wanafaa kuvunjwa mdomo, si mguu. Hizo midomo zao ndizo zinakuanga na upuzi. Angevunjwa mdomo kwanza, nyamazi. Sasa yeye ameshinda ama bado?
Wewe utafanya tufukuzwe na pasta. Unajua tuko na pasta hapa, anaweza tufukuza. Sasa unaona venye ametulia.
Bernard, utaweka sura mzuri vile unatuwekeanga hizo siku zingine. Tafadhali leo usiweke sura ngumu. At least tuwekee sura friendly.
When you are unfriendly.
Tunawaangalia sana. Mi nimefurahi tu, sijui kunaendaje.
Kinywa, you know the funny thing, nilisema, si ati hata kuna kitu nilikuwa sema, but the other day nilisema there's going to be big wigs that are going to go home this time.
Sure.
Kwanza especially watu ya UDA wenye wanapiganga kelele hapa. kuna wengi wataenda. I think saizi tuko na wawili, tuko na Moses Kuria na tuko na Wamacha nani anaitwaje Munyaka, and I believe
Ni wa UDA, ni wa UDA.
Munyaka alikuwa UDA, aliyepa baba huko akaenda kujifanya kierere. Uliza Wekesa atakwambia.
Nataka kujua update ya Kiambu kaunti iko aje?
I'm telling you, the chats are blowing up with fake results. Sijui ati Susan Kihika.
Mimi zangu niko hapa nazisikia as they come. Ndio maana na give
Susan Kihika nimeona wakisema hivyo lakini ni uongo.
Alafu akasema ati sijui ati 2 million votes. Sasa tukiongea mambo hapa tuko na when 400,000 watu wanaanza kuongea ati Raila has 200 and sijui what 2 million and something. Hii ni fake results. Hii ni kazi yao bloggers wanazambaza hizi fake information.
It's not fake. Let me tell you, by now that 80 Ninis have submitted, the results are very up. It's only that the tallying ya IBC iko nyuma.
We are not updating it.
Ukiangalia what have been submitted with those forms, it's 38,000 out of 46. It's only remaining 10,000. It should be even higher than that. We should be talking about 3 million.
Na sahi wanasema baba ako na 52.22 na percentage na Ruto ako na 47.17.
That's what I wanted to say. Actually, Mama Selina mepanda 47.14.
So nimeona results zingine hapo ati Raila has 2.5 million so far, Ruto has 2.2 so far. So I don't know how credible that is, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know how credible that is.
Do you know why? You know, until the IBC confirms, but kuna wale wanafanya tallying kama hizi the media stations. Unajua wanafanya tallying zao as per the way they are receiving the information.
Lakini Citizen, NTV na KTN hawa ndio ukiangalia hiyo ndio at least inafanana na IBC.
Yeah.
because hao wanatumia hiyo form 34A vile zinakuja ndizo wanatumia because wanapewa pia, si kwa polling station wanapewa form 34A, wanapewa pia kwa polling station, I think so.
Let me tell you, even right now, even presidential candidate right now, they almost know everything. Vitu zimeshataliwa. It's only that the verification inaenda pole pole, but they almost know everything.
Mimi silali, nitalala nikishajua this 12 million votes we are dividing into 4. So nataka kujua mwenye atashinda atakuwa na percentage inatosha juu sasa nimeona mtu kama atashinda na 5 million votes kama mwenye atashinda na 6 million, you know, juu sasa hii kitu inachanganya sana, you know. Oh, mimi nita keep on, I'll keep on checking on it. At least niko mashinani kwetu, network si mbaya. Kwetu network si mbaya, si kama Bernard akienda nyumbani ni hivyo mmepoteano.
Na sasa niwaulize, hii kijana venye sasa ikiendelea hivyo tuko zinaenda ikiwa mbaya kwake sasa, ingawaje nani alituchekesha sana, na sijui kama kipa alimaliza contract but ya kukata miti. Sasa atafanya nini na venye kuna makesi mingi na lawyer wake kashakuwa nini wa ICC?
Sikia. Junet amesema kwa Twitter yake 5445.
Yeah, nimesikia story kama hiyo sana pia.
Kipa amesema
5445 from Junet Mohammed's Twitter feed.
So far, na bado
all political parties had their own tallying, and I think the agents have reported. That's why Dennis Itumbi has stopped posting We know Dennis Itumbi by posting every result, even a by-election of a MCA, like those ones that were taking place in London Ward in Nakuru. He posts every bit by bit, every bit by bit. The truth is now out. Whoever you can even now congratulate Baba. You are free.
Actually, there's one. I have one unfinished business.
Umeona Central, kina Ndini Nyoro are only telling the MPs. They are not talking about story ya
The MPs, they are not telling the president.
Ayaga and Wakesa, I have one unfinished business. Nyali. Nataka kurudisha mtu nini inaitwaje jichopevu na and then we boycott hiyo jichopevu yake. Kuna mtu
na naambiwa ni kama Igathe pia anarudisha yule Msebei huko kwao Trans Nzoia, nikirudi narudi na yeye.
Wacha ende tuchukue Nairobi alafu tungojee by election tuchukue Kakamega na Mombasa ndio wajue sisi.
Nikirudi Trans Nzoia narudi na yeye, but
that's my brother.
Koske.
That's my brother. Man. Koske is my brother bana. Wewe si wewe.
Wacha kusema, nataka kujua hiyo Nairobi na Igathe na Sakaja nijue. Nitafurahia sana.
Koske anarudi nyumbani bana. Anarudi Kitale.
Wewe ati Juneta amesema Juneta amesema 53 45.
Juneta amesema 54 45.
Na kuna nilisikia mtu mwingine tu bado kutoka mahali huko ndani mahali kwingine tu, hiyo siwezi sema, akiniambia the same aliniambia the same thing, aliniambia what will happen, tungoje na itakuwa hivyo, so sijui ni nini.
I want to thank Central. No, Alex. Hebu tu explain hiyo kitu ya Kisiba, na I'm still confused.
Nasikia Waikuru pia kinaumana huko.
Ya Waiguru imeumana sana. Nimeona Waiguru imeumana neck to neck. At some point he was going down 6 points. Waiguru inaumana sana. Rafiki ya Kip.
Waiguru
kwa kina Kimemia.
No, Kimemia ni Kirinyaga. Kimemia ni Kirinyaga. Laikipia ni kwa huyu jamaa anaitwa nani? This the nephew to Kibaki.
Kimemia ni wa Nyandarua.
Kimemia ni Nyandarua kwa Sicily Karaoke.
Yeah,
maneno ya Osoro, he was trying to seek sympathy vote very very late. Hiyo jamaa, he was just trying to seek sympathy votes. Maneno ya Osoro wachana nayo. I think he has realized he can't win. Osoro no, of course, later on he was beaten, but what he was trying to do is to coerce and create a scene whereby ionekane kuwa that he's trying to create a scene of a by-election, to create that this happened because he has been beaten so badly, as far as I heard, because I called a guy and asked him, why would you beat a guy for no reason? He said, no, it was just a simple commotion, and he blew it out of proportion and acted. That was acting. And that is what 3-4 people have said who are in that hall, so I'm not sure. But I think Roba is here, is the home mate to Roba. Roba can confirm more, but as far as I heard from credible information, it was acting. You know Osoro very well. Osoro si mtu ya kupigwa na nyamaza. Hiyo jamaa atapiga nduru sana. Roba, can you confirm?
Alex, yeah, I'm hearing the same thing, but it's further than that. From what I had, my brother told me, he was trying to bribery. So to bribe some people fought for him, and that's when he was hit. If that's a case, I wish they hit him hard on that. We don't want to bribe. So from what I'm hearing, it's to do with bribery. I hope If that's the case, I wish someone would hit him hard, because when it comes to pride, it's just committing a crime. We want everybody to win fair without just like bribing people. But that's much I know, in fact, at this point, to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, the politics of South Magorango was defined this time by clanism, and even deeper than clanism. So I think he messed up. He did not even go to see the elders in his own village. On Saturday, I had one guy who is from his own village and an elder who said he has no respect. We called him and he said whether they like it or not, he will win. So I think he set himself for failure in terms of development and trying to do the best. I think he did some of the best development that have never been done. That doesn't mean that he was the best, but he tried than the previous members of parliament. So I think there were people who were willing to elect him even though he was in UDA. But again, you know, pride can precede a fall. So I think that is part of it. The boy got money from nothing to somewhere. He became a billionaire within 5 years. So I think that spoke a lot. So I think he was trying to bribe people. That scene was, according to what I saw, because I watched many other videos, he was blowing things out of proportion. Osoro hakupigwa vizuri, angepigwa vizuri, angekuwa hata sahi, angekuwa sahi somewhere else. Because najua wale watu in 2007 walichapa Ruto mpaka akawacha kiatu huko na hajawahi rudi kuchukua. So I don't think it could have been easy like that. That is where Chinkororo comes from. Those people are brutal. If they want to beat you, they beat you. So, and it's not a lie. So kama Osoro alikuwa anapigwa, angepigwa vibaya. So hiyo sio kupiga Osoro. Osoro tu alishikwa kidogo. And that's not news.
Hey, man, me, I need more updates about the presidential.
Nasikia Junet ana celebrate already bana.
Another person nimeona nani Mohamed huko amesema congratulations President Raila Odinga. 52 was not bad.
Aya, yani meaning hizo form zote vile zimefika, because I've seen it a lot. Results wako nazo already.
Just to
No,
verify.
the results are there. However, IBC cannot make the mistake to proceed and give you the result until and unless they have verified every step. Remember, when one of the contention of the Supreme Court was that the results were read without Form 34. Remember that. So they cannot go ahead, even though they know. So you hear people like this lady is called Pauline. Pauline is celebrating. Philip Itale is celebrating. Murade has already written a tweet. Nani has given, Kuria has already considered and said 8 years was enough. He's going back home. You hear all these things. You can almost see a placebo being given to you guys that there is something. Italia has said, take it to the bank. Pima suti bwana. It is too late. You may not find a tailor. So, I mean, you are seeing those tweets. And before you are not seeing them. So what we are waiting is for them. And I told you, when you are looking at how they are releasing results, once it gets to between 28 to 38%, now the clarity is there. Who is leading? And that's why Ayaga said, now you're not seeing any tweets from Itumbi. They must find an accurate propaganda, because now you can't just throw any propaganda. So they are just trying to find a nice propaganda to throw to us. But before you saw the numbers they were throwing, immediately the proceeding started, you saw in social media, walifanya watu wakaogopa hapa, watu wakaanza kuogopa hapa huku na kule. But now they have toned down because the reality is coming to show.
Hey Bernard, I hate a hard time. Hiyo mwanzo. People were so tensed.
And it was only 1%.
Yeah. My sister Mura was just, eyes were red. It's just like he was, I almost came to what's going on here?
I had to dismiss PK. Nikamwambia kindly, let's not. And that too, I watch from behind because Hii inahitaji people who have some stamina to
Unajua Alex, unajua that time when you left, I left. Tuliacha Moraa hapa. Then nakaa huko naangalia kwa TV, then I see Moraa just like, what's going on? I almost came back, but I said, remember what I said, Alex, keep. You guys, I told you, look at the
So,
I
kwa hivyo niongee na
43,
fundi.
56.
So I should talk to my tailor. I should talk to my tailor now.
Kinyo umechelewa bana. Umechelewa. Oh, you have to borrow a suit. Hiyo sasa ni kuboro kama ya Rigathi Gachagua tu ile kubwa. Wezi shonwa sahi bana. It's too late.
Keep, remember you promised, keep. Remember my prediction.
Yes.
The good news is we have the tapes.
No.
Manze, I wish, I hope. So, meaning, Alex, that the Azimio Tallying Center, we have all from 34A, almost all of them.
All of them, both centers have now.
So what happens is
their
when
results,
the agents,
especially presidential.
When the agents, everything's done, the agents get the form, they just take a shot of
photo
it,
and
they
send.
send it to ODM, whatever, they send it to the vice presidents, whatever people.
Oh, no wonder that IBC, it's saying that they have 81% already. So meaning
it's 82.
Our tallying
I think
center,
it's heading 85 now. And I said once it's 65%, you can almost see where the trend is. 65, you know who's the winner. 35%, almost, because it is very hotly contested because of the apathy in the other side. So, but as it gets to 90, now the lead will widen and Ruto will not catch up.
Yeah. So meaning already the Azimio Tallying Center, they have all of them. Is that IBC, they take time before receiving the IBC one. So meaning
they must verify. They must verify. That was the point of contention last time in the Supreme Court.
So in the morning, I should prepare on my way to Nairobi and do a nyama choma and some muratina there to celebrate at my place.
Guys, in three hours, we will be knowing the results if IBC is serious.
And by the way,
you guys don't joke with Watakoya. He's actually eating up Ruto. I'm watching it. He's actually eating up Ruto. Not as much, but much to actually mess him up. He's at 0.4, and you can understand what that means in an election of millions.
Mato. Wait, Ayaga. Let me address Karis. Karis, even if you were to throw a propaganda, just throw a fair propaganda. You can't say Raila is 51, Ruto is 52. So are you saying we are at 103%? I mean, even if it's propaganda, my friend, be intelligent. Ruto can't be 52, Raila to be 51. Be intelligent.
Kwani it's out of 103%.
That's what Karis is saying. Look here. That is what Karis is saying.
Guys, call me a liar later. You can call you a liar now.
He's a liar.
That much. Well, Robert, your soda, I promised you it's coming.
But I hope, because remember what I predicted. I said
56.
51, 50, 43, 51, 57. That was
see that young man. That is what this young man has been sent to write here. That guys, 51, 52, Ruto wins. I mean, that is a very poor propaganda. I mean, you can see how desperate they are. There is nothing like that. You can't have 103%. So my friend, go to the nearest dustbin here, bloggers, and say that kazi yako ilisha kitambo. Get paid, go home. That's good enough for you.
Unajua Alex, ni ile kura ya kuiba, ile ya zamani, the extra votes. He thinks they're still there. Ile the dead people, ile extra votes for the vifaranga ya computer here, then that could be true. Lakini this time, my friend Karis, haiwezekani. Anasema see you in 3 hours. Okay, Karis.
We are here. Ana tuko nyuma na 5K yote. Tutai catch up kweli?
Everything is fine, my friend. Everything is fine. Don't look at IBC. We are looking at our tallying centers. That is the most important thing. Now, somebody asked me about gubernatorial. Gubernatorials ndio zinawekwa mwisho kabisa. So some of them are very behind, and but some of them are really doing well. But usually you count gubernatorial the last ones according to the rules. So I'm not sure about Gladys Wanga and Kidero, but I think that's the least of my worries. Wanga will take over. Given the fact of the speech that she made during the Kisumu rally, I think Baba said, Wanelwen. He spoke in Luo and he said, we are in a battlefield. Wanelwen. And whoever who heard what that means will not vote for Kidero. So don't worry.
Na hiyo ya Susan is worrying me. Susan,
thank you for saying that, Alex. Because I didn't want to say that, but I think Gladys Wanga will take that. Honestly, as a person on my own, myself, I've always admired that lady to see that she's she's a strong one. Na Mabona. What's her name? Mabona. Yeah, our Willie. Millie Odhiambo. And those two, I really admire those two ladies. I think they are strong and they can do it. But this election is going to send a lot of people home. Hii haikuwa mzuri.
Na hii rafiki yako Susan Kihika, Martin.
Mimi sasa uliza Alex ndio best yake. Me, I don't know about that one. I have no love for that lady at all. She's a fake. I know that for a fact, and I hope I'm the nyumbani as we speak right now, right then.
Nani? Dwale is gone home. Dwale is done. Dwale anaenda nyumbani. Huyo story yake imeisha, alitolewa serikali.
Ati Ndwale ameenda.
Ndwale ameenda.
Au aende akipotea anga.
Yaani mnatoa mtu nguo alafu bado mnamtupa nyumbani.
Nimeona tu Ndidi Nyoro ana post Kirinyaga, Nyeri and Murang'a. What about Kiambu? Kiambu
nilisikia ni moto. Kiambu nilisikia ni kumoto.
So let us wait and see.
Mimi Wekesa, kuna hii nimeona umeposti hapa.
Wekesa wapi kwa sababu hii Hustler Nation ilikuwa wapi kwa sababu watu wenye nasikia wameenda wote ni hustler.
Wekesa, kuna hii nimeona umeposti hapa ya Baba na Ruto. I think manze niko nasikia mwili ikiniambia tu nijue ukweli.
We, Kiambu ni kama Nyoro amechukua. Penat.
If there were
Wekesa.
Wekesa. Watu wamerelax na wewe uko test.
Wekesa.
Ungeona saa hizi press conference. Watu wamerelax na wewe uko test.
Wekesa. Inasemekana Kiambu Moses Kuria ameretire, Wamatangi amequit politics after 8 years. Kwa hivyo Nyoro amerudi. Ini 5 minutes ago.
Wamatangi?
Unajua Kabogo wako Kiambu bado?
Kiambu nao itakuwa ngumu.
Lakini Kaboko hajasemwa, ile kitu inasemwa huko ama sijui.
Huyo candidate wa governor wa Kiambu is strong by the way, UDA.
Okay, iko NTV now.
Wekesa tafuta NTV.
Gathered here, including the presiding officers and agents who have gathered here just to follow on the proceedings here at the Kiambu High School. And a quick look at the IBC website.
Raila ako na 51.7 kwa Kiambu ama nini?
Polling stations have already submitted their Form 34As, and that is out of a possible 2,000.
Kwani watu wameshika baridi already? Everybody's on their phones.
Sasa nikitafuta kitu nyinyi wote mnanyamaza ni kama mnatafuta. Simuendelee kuongea.
Sasa bwana mchezo bwana.
Enda NTV live Kiambu.
Mi nilitoka Nairobi asubuhi nikaenda Meru bwana kuchaguana bwana.
Sasa wewe inabidi uende nyumbani, uende kesho nyama choma. Kwanza uamke asubuhi, kamua ng'ombe, alafu uende straight town. Acha mambo ya suti. This thing is done.
Kinywa we fanya hivi, ukiamka asubuhi we kula ka breakfast kazuri venye kipa amesema, fanya ile kitote kipa amesema, alafu upitie pale kwa kakamtika kamtika miraa hivi, uchukue kaveve kako, nuanze kuteremka vizuri tu pole tu. Na unajua unaweza kuja na kadhaa kwa sababu saizi market ishafunguka ya kwenda Somalia. Ukifika hapo tu unaweza peana tu ipandange Somalia, umake chapa tu urudishe fare.
Wacha mchezo. What are these people saying that Kidero is in? You know, Wongo. On the chats.
No, I've seen Kidero ameachia kwanza Gladys range kubwa.
Sorry.
Man, that would be sad. I would be so saddened if that was.
Mimi, I had even close people wa Raila walikuwa wanasema the challenge is maybe the background, they may not be ready to enthrone a lady for nini. There are issues now, when you kienda kwa rural, people think like rural. So there are issues playing against Wanga, but iko sawa tu. Huko bado tu.
Nani anacheza hiyo?
Kidero ni ule tu mtu tulivotia 2017. So sawa tu.
That's saddening for Kidero to shinda Wanga. Mimi kwangu hiyo haijenda vizuri, lakini asiyekubali kushindwa si mshindani. Wacha tu nikubali kama ni ukweli.
My question is, so Kitoro goes in, yes. Let's assume he wins. Is he allowed to run for another term?
He did only one term.
That's a very good constitutional question.
He did one term.
Yeah, but that was in Nairobi. But this is
you cannot run for 2 consecutive terms. Those are not 2 consecutive terms.
Yeah, within the republic. Hata ukikuwa wa Mandera kesho uende Turkana, you can only serve 1 term there. So he's a 1-term governor.
But there's a time when we were starting this conversation, I came up with that conversation nikagongo na kila mtu. Is it consecutive or is it terms?
Relax.
The constitution says 2 consecutive terms, not 2 terms.
So for him, he has to serve another one then.
Yeah, and was he impeached? I don't think so.
He was not impeached.
So it's okay. The only thing we can do is just take him to court.
So talking of which then, so after this term, Uhuru can still run again?
No.
I mean, you said
Or that's
conservative.
business, but we are talking out
Can
county.
someone tell me
If somebody's
about
doing very
But
Nairobi
he has
governor
finished his 2
Ikade
terms.
na
After
Sakaja?
you
So
finish, you
Martin, watch Elizabeth had a question. Sorry, Acheng, Madam Acheng.
Ya,
My brother
najaribu
sometimes
kuulizia updates za Sakaja na Igathe ya Nairobi iko vipi?
kuna mtu hapa anaangalia screen chini hapo anaitwa Wekasa is doing the research. Huyu ndio returning officer wetu.
Okay, Wekesa, Mr. Wekesa, Mr. Returning Officer.
It was only a joke. No. Nikutafuta. Don't think
Nimevote. I just want to assure you that nimevote. Can you see?
That is how
Yeah.
it is.
bado uko kwa line, naona uko kwa giza huko. Bado uko tallying center.
Hapana, nimetoka huko. Lakini sasa kuna wenzangu wamelala, sitaki kuwawashia taa, na mimi naye naitwa silali mpaka nijue mbivu na mbichi.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your civic duty.
Wacha niwatafutie exact results wa Homa Bay na Nairobi County governor.
Okay. Alafu naona hapa hivi ati police in Bungoma in hard pursuit for Kimilili MP Didmas Baraza kanatafutwa kamehepa.
Kaka mtu ni kajinga bana. You think you're above the law.
Katitimasi.
Yeah, I'm glad to be honest. Haikuwa reaction baya from the people there, which is good. I think Wekesa, yeah. In my opinion.
Keep. Something is really worrying me because someone told me in the morning that the turnout will be around 55 to 60. The turnout in the morning. Someone told me that very early in the morning today. And do you know this thing is true? I've seen it has come to pass, Bana.
But Kinyo, don't you think that Kenyans have been exhausted for 4 years? Unachoka. Honestly, we get tired. You know,
someone told me in the morning from a good source. They told me very well. Let us not expect more than 55 to 60%.
And if there's rigging, there's very little rigging that has happened. Wale waliponyoka. So it's just this is the true picture of the nation. People are tired of voting for politicians and not getting anything. You know, it's a fact. Too many promises.
But I've come to see that Azimio will have a lot of MPs.
How? No, unless Jubilee is taking a lot of central MPs. I don't know.
Azimio will have a lot of MPs, but I really don't know if that's a very good thing when you look at democracy. I really don't think that would be a very good thing. I wish we could have a little bit close of a 50-50 thing.
No, Azimio will a bit have more MPs according to what I'm seeing, and
but then
from there we swear in our president bana. Mimi nimechoka kungoja. I'm tired.
Unaona hata Roba amevaa suti bana. Roba is ready.
Me, I'm tired, man.
Hii misha, hii imeenda hivyo bwana. Wenye wako wanajua, but this is history. Finally, Baba becomes. Hivyo.
Watu wa Mombasa, nasikia kuna vita kule Kilifi. Watu waambie wamefanyia Isha nini ama Isha anafanya nini?
So
Nusa
it looks
hii.
like Central now, Chubiri is taking. What are you saying, Kinyo? What's going on?
No. In Central, I have not checked much, but one I know it's coming back again. It's Kanini Kega. Kanini will be back
UTA.
again.
Nilisikia Kanini anaenda.
Anaenda wapi? Kanini atolewe na nani?
Umeona details ama unasema tu?
Ni porojo. Hata yeye mwenyewe ametweet ameposti saa hii akasema watu walikuwa na porojo mbaya sana. Kanini ni unstoppable. So season 3 ni unstoppable. Ni porojo.
Ndio nilikuwa nasema hii sweeping statement yenye nasema ati UDA imechukua yote, Nyeri imechukua. They should show us the results. They are not showing.
Ni propaganda.
Nyoro just sits down and writes all Nyeri MPs, all Nyeri imeenda kwa UDA.
Wakesa, these men are following Bibi Nyoro on Twitter, and that man is a witless person in our country. I don't know why they are following him.
So hiyo Kanini hawezi tolewa. Season 3 ni unstoppable bwana. Hata amesema hivyo saa hii few minutes ago. Akasema watu wako na propaganda sana. Season 3 ni unstoppable.
I want to be sincere. I don't care about the MPs. All I want to do is presidential. Then from there, I'm good.
Sure.
You're telling me that unataka you want a lame president?
Huyu Lee Kinyanjui, hiyo information ni legit.
But that's what we expected.
Yeah, I'm looking at here. Yeah, Lee Kinyanjui amechukua. If it's not, I am 100% sure where I'm reading. Lee Kinyanjui is taken it.
Yeah.
That's what I think tumejaribu kulisema Azimio. Naona Funyula MP wa Azimio amerudi, Dr. Oundo Mdenyo and Budalangi also MP wa Azimio amerudi, Wanjala, and we are hoping also for the governor. Azimio inachukua, so mambo si mabaya.
Nairobi is going to shock you with the gather.
Ya Nairobi sijapata bwana update.
IBC is withholding true names and the results, but it's saying it has received Form 34A. It's now at 86%. They have received over about 40,000 Form 34A out of 46,229. So from that, you can almost tell that IBC knows now the results. Now what they have to do is give either Azimio or Kenya Kwanza some placebos. They will know how now to inject the results. Hapa kidogo, hapa kidogo, hapa kidogo. Ikifika saa 9 mtakuwa mmeanza kulala sana. And then I think by morning they will declare Baba the president. I think that is what they want to do, because at 85%, at 85%, they know where it is headed to. So it is clear to IEBC where we are. So I think the results will start trickling very fast or very slow. But by 3 a.m., because this is 1 a.m., you can't wait up to 6 a.m. because I think that also is so they understand the stakes are high. So I think in the next 2 hours, now umeona trend ya watu since 2002, 2007 walikuwa wanatoa results at 3 a.m. So in 2 hours we will be knowing exactly where we are headed. That is my intake.
You know, if you wanna know that things are getting okay, Kama Junet is partying right now with his family. Yeah, things are good. Things are good.
But I saw Makiad. I don't know you guys. So we share the same forum. So they say some of these was in Gizu Nandi, Machakos, Nye, Bomet. They have reported that percentage. I mean, that's very high. If that's the case. was reported 93%, 91%, by now maybe 95%. Machakos 90%, Nyeri, Bomet, and yet Papa is reading. No Kisumu, no others. I mean, let's see what happens here, but
yeah, and you're right. You're right. The North Rift proceedings are over 90%, most of them,
yes.
And Baba's strongholds haven't been put. So that is the worry from the other side, and that's why I said from where we sit, either it will be neck to neck, or Baba's win will balloon overnight, because the results of his main stronghold hazijatolewa bado. That's from me, not from IBC.
But I think at this point,
Alex, from my view,
at this point, I think they know who's winning the campaigns.
The latter it will just balloon, because I was looking at because I've been watching them. I was looking, zote zimetoka either Central or Rift Valley. I'm telling you, what will happen from there will be just something else. And I believe our 60% might come to be true. Sorry, Robert.
Yeah, I would take that one. You know what I mean? I would take that. That's but I said 43, 57, plus or minus 1. If it was 60, I would take it.
I think Alex is right. Najua placebo imeanza hapo kwa UDA strongholds. You're seeing that everything is on UDA's, like the high percentage of voter turnout. Na hata tujasikia mambo ya Luo Nyanza bado. So you're right. Wanatoa ma placebo here and there, like make this side feel good for a few minutes, alafu ataweka hiyo side ingine, alafu so it feels fair.
Keep say Nyanza bwana, sio Luo Nyanza, say Nyanza bro. Yeah.
Sasa Alex he sank my heart, akasema ati nyinyi watu hamkwenda kuvote bana. I was like, Simba alifanya kazi, alafu nasikia ati hamkutoka kumera.
Na hata amjanda Northeastern, amjateremka mkakuja Eastern, and you know na hiyo team hiyo place yote, na amjanda hata Coast. Really, guys, this is not good. It's not good at all.
Tujamaliza mambo ya kisi wewe, bu relax.
Na mbona naona Adan Ndala ati ameretain kiti yake?
Ndwale a retain aje, huyo alitolewa huyo.
Adan Ndwale.
Let me see that.
Who are home?
Let me check.
Hapa wanasema ati Adan Ndwale retained his Garissa Township MP seat on UDA ticket.
Eva, to yin kanye mugo koko malich no ya.
Yeah, put your mute on.
Anyaga in mi go koko.
Iguincho.
So the results are coming slow. I mean, this is the time whereby you don't watch social media, because I think we are both propagating. We have to throw the self of the propaganda. But from where we sit, you can see Ruto stronghold from North Rift, South Rift had big apathy, and you will know why. So msisikie propaganda ya watu, and you know they did very well in the social media. Every time you put your poll in social media, even before anybody starts voting, the other side was already voting. So don't listen to them. At 85 proceedings from 34A, IBC is giving results so that it can calm the country. The stakes are high. And as you know that for a long time, IBC was bought, but they tried now to give the true results. So they have to do their best in order also to put the ego of their people to the limit. So I think in the next 1 hour, 2 hours, it will be very clear that Baba is leading. and once Baba surpasses 52, akitoka tu afike 51.3% na Ruto akuwe 47, statistically Ruto cannot get to 50%.
Aya, maneno ndio hii.
Ako 58.
Embakasi West, I think where we are here, where I am here, Embakasi West, Deuri ameshindwa na Mwenje, Ruaraka Kajwang ameshinda, Embakasi East Babu Owino amechukua, Starehe Simon Mbugua ameshindwa. Timona Wanyonyi alichukua Westlands asubuhi na mapema. So tungoje Embakasi South, tungoje Embakasi Central, ndio bado kuna a bit tight race, and governor race ndio imeanza kuhesabiwa. Hizo vitu watu wanawaambia hapo congratulations, wacheni nayo. So governor ndio imeanza kuhesabiwa as for now.
Na nini? Na Jalango?
Jalango pia fununu ati yako sawa, lakini yao nitapewa like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, na msikize hiyo propaganda. You know, propaganda ya kwanza ilikuwa Jalango amerudi YouTube. Jalango amerudi YouTube. Don't listen to that.
So hizo vitu watu wanasema sijui nini, we ngoja tu. Results za Nairobi sana sana za governor ndio zimeanza kuhesabiwa.
Mjue watu wako employed social media, they are looking for views. Na wewe uko hapo na consumers results. People are looking for views.
So that is the current situation in Nairobi.
But Ayaga,
yes.
Ayaga, you see, we had one convert here last time, and akatuambia ametoka UDA amerudi. Leo conspicuously he's missing. And he was the biggest blogger called Black. Where is Black?
No, Black was here. He had to go to sleep. Black was here the whole night, Alex. And this morning.
Black cannot be sleeping right now. That's a lie. Unless he took Piriton.
I can defend him on that.
Black was in a comment section today mchana. Hajaingia lakini
alifanya kazi sana, alikuwa he was here for hours and hours.
And celebration about Raila Odinga presidency is already out in Nairobi. That is the truth. Even someone who called me, the celebration.
Sasa sisi tuliambia Stone PK aende alale kwa sababu alikuwa very worried. Stone PK ameshindwa kulala. Sasa tutapea yeye Piriton ya 2 hours. Stone PK, you are very worried.
I'm still a very worried man.
Mora
I'm still a worried man.
Where's Mora Tamani?
I'm still a worried man.
And can comfort her.
Nishawa kuwa worried.
Man, I will never forget the table I saw from Mora. It was just like, oh my God. That was, I mean, you know, it's the love. We know that. It's the love, and that's very good. That's how much we have invested on this, and we hope things be okay for us on our side. I mean, we have been waiting since 2007.
No, Stone PK.
That reminds me, if you Alex, nakwambia 2007, I was in Kisumu. Brilliant. Then from there to my work, I left here the following day, nikachukua my grandfather kwenda kupiga kura huko Kisii. Then I headed to Kisumu. Nikaenda huko Brilliant. Oh, kuamka asubuhi bwana ilikuwa fita. I ended up going to a JSU camp for 2 days until when I had to go get back to Kisii. It reminds me those memories. I hope Papa wins, and I hope so. Then I'm still having the Musa Chuma video here, music yake about Raila Odinga. That's what I'm waiting for. Just put it on myself.
Your gadgets are not connecting, so I don't know what I can't help you. Just I don't know, either you are logging in with the wrong search engines or whatever. Please try again.
Somebody is writing here. I don't know where he's getting it from, but where I'm sitting, UDA governor, UDA, the UDA candidate in Nyamira, I know him very much. I don't think I'm a win. Angekuwa I'm a win, my phone could be ringing seriously. So take those lies far away. And Stone, rafiki yangu, worry is good up to a certain level. Unajua in psychology kuna kitu inaitwa exaggerated fear. Hiyo ndio tuliogopa kutoka kwako leo. Uliogopa sana, lakini umerudi uko ngangari. Naona sasa uko sawa. Sasa unaweza tuambia maneno.
Psychology is what I also did, Alex, and it tells us it's good to be real, and being real doesn't mean you are a coward. Yeah, you being real, you forewarn yourself, you arm yourself, you know, you don't look at only one side of the coin. I was just asking some questions. For example, you are being told this is XY number of forms that have been submitted. Okay, so is it the forms you want to hear about, or is the figure? All right, and then IBC comes for pressure. This pressure is about what? To tell us that there is a choir from Tanzania that has come to entertain us. Do you think Kenyans as of now want to be entertained? You guys, you're naive. Yeah, and then up to this time that we are not given officially, unless I've missed something, IBC has not officially started telling us this is exactly how the race is. We are only relying on media. Media is not legal. Unless I've missed something, because I would have loved by now, there should have been a presser saying how the race is based on what we received. Have we received it? Maybe
Tony, relax.
No, I'm relaxed, and that is what
not every time you have to fight.
I'm very relaxed.
Don't behave like you're in a position. Don't behave like you're in a position. Not every time you have to fight, my friend.
But I've just asked a simple question. I'm not fighting. It is asking ourselves, are we getting what we are supposed to be getting? Simple as that. And then we discuss about it. It's not about fighting.
Wewe umekuja hapa tumerelax tu tunajienjoy tu. Unaanza kutupatia sukari nini? Relax.
Hamtaki challenge bwana. You are like the Kenyan.
Hapana. We don't want to struggle the whole night. We want to relax.
Sawa, poleni sana bwana. Rudini kwa kujivinjari. Hamna noma. Don't take me seriously.
So Didmas amehepa kabisa, yeye like amekimbia, hawezi patikana. Somebody is telling me hapa hivi apatikani.
Atashikwa tu.
Yeah, those rumors that Amanda Uganda, those are rumors, man. West Kuamut, and from there you are able to go through the border like that. There's no way. So he's somewhere in Kenya. He's somewhere. He'll be caught, and from there it should not be given. He should go to jail. If you kill somebody, you have to go.
Dennis Itumbi is now doing the reverse psychology of. Dennis Itumbi is doing the reverse psychology of posting the results in Kisumu. I don't know to achieve what. Yet the election is over. Even the numbers are out. They had their tallying, their own tally. They told us one will be in Uganda, one will be in Turkey. If they are tallying, national tallying, parallel tallying has not given them all the results, then they are doing PR to actually try to play or jog the mind of their supporters.
So Robert, let me ask you. So, and actually, I think this is just a food for the thought for almost everybody. I mean, everybody. So a leader like Didmas, you've killed somebody. Assuming he wins, does he become a member? of the parliament, and he's already killed someone. Is there anything in the law that stops him, knowing that now he's a criminal, a wanted criminal, that if he wins, assuming, he can still be a member of the parliament who goes to make laws?
I think what happens in the US?
In the 80s, during one of the election, Dr. Zachary Onyonka shot one man at a roundabout next to the hospital after the election. He was found guilty of electoral felony, and actually he went in for a couple of months. So as far as I know, if it was related to election and it was within the precepts of the election area, that is an electoral felony. An electoral felony, I think he loses his seats immediately. If the law has to work, he loses his seat right away, because hata kama ameshinda, he is still not an MP mpaka aingie bunge na afanye nini? Aapishwe. Unaelewa Mato? So he's just an elect MP, but not confirmed if he wins. So I think it will be hard for him. So there is a clear law if it has to be followed.
But again, and thank you, Alex, for that clarification. I really appreciate that. But again, if it was me that killed somebody, where would I be?
You belong to jail.
And so, as we speak
Somebody
today,
belong to jail.
Didmas Barasa is an ordinary citizen just like me, right? I mean, the parliament is not active. It's been dissolved. It's been dissolved for a while. So he's such an, I mean, he's just like me. Me and Didmas Barasa has no difference between me and him, just because he's been a parliamentarian before, and he might have more money than I do, or lives in a good place, or is known better than me. But according to the law, me and Didmas Barasa, as we speak today, we are equal. True, false?
You see, Martin, one thing you have to realize, maybe he might be the first person who has killed somebody during this election. I mean, we have not had an incident of violence where people are being killed because of maybe campaign. If there's something, maybe I don't know. But this one here is something he killed somebody during election. So he has to be reliable. He belongs to jail. And incoming government, they have to have prosecution on that. We cannot say because he's an MP, he has money. What about the other person there? Maybe, how do you know? He could have paid another ticket. He would be having the same money when he killed. He or she, I don't know whether it was she or he. So that's not, I mean, if like the way he says he killed, why did he run away? He took a pistol or whatever kind of gun he had, and he shot somebody because he has power. You know, when you have a gun, you have power because you can pay for it. So regardless of his, his life was not being threatened. He killed somebody. He volunteered himself to kill somebody. He also need to go through the process like anybody else. He cannot be given that seat because he won the election. No, he has to go through a process.
Because to me,
talking about the just process.
Because to me, unless you're in a war and there's unless you're in a war and there's something like that, I don't think anybody has any immunity is into taking anybody's life. I don't care who you are, what you are, unless you're in a war and you're commissioned to be in the military or something like that. If you're a human being and you're not commissioned for anything, I don't believe you're supposed to take anybody's life and get away with it. And in fact, I don't like the fact that Babu got away with, shooting the other guy.
Yes.
I don't like that part, even though he's on our side. But I believe every human being and every soul is sanctuary. And I don't believe somebody like that needs to be taken to jail like immediately. If I was the one, I'll be to jail immediately. And today you cannot tell me that if you're an MP and you're in a, you're campaigning or in electoral whatever, you can kill somebody and still come back to whatever. You need to go to jail. You shouldn't even be anywhere. I think that's even against the Section 6 of the of our Constitution. Integrity, of life is sanctuary. And me, that's how I believe. That guy is a criminal as we speak. He shouldn't even be elected. He should be arrested. He should be treated the same way as Wanogo and all those people. And in fact, if he wants to say he's a Mheshimiwa, he's not a Mheshimiwa because at this time there's no parliament. He's a person walking down the street. That's what it is. A criminal.
Yes, and then you said something there. I want to, like you said, like now what happened in Baringo, where those bandits came and they started interrupting people and they stole those goats and they started running away with them. And the police came, they mobilized themselves, they surrounded them, they are all killed. Well done, our police. Well done. You killed them, that's it. Kill them because they came, they had guns. They wanted to steal, they stole from people, they wanted to terrorize people who wanted food, and you did your job. Such a situation, cops, police, we can congratulate them, even though they killed them, I congratulate they did their job. But for Barasa, what he did, I don't know. We don't know much about it, but at the end of the day, he killed a life, and he should be all accounted for it. We can't let it go like that. Kuna hii story ya Kenya, the way we do things, ati kwa sababu mtu ako na pesa, they can get away with murder. That one makes me angry about it. So because you have money, you have power to kill people and you get away with it. You kill somebody's life. That one everybody should be equal. It should be equal. And we should even have a death penalty. Somebody you kill somebody, you should also be, if you are found guilty, you should be hanged or whatever way you choose to be killed. What he did was very wrong. My especially during the election time. How do you kill somebody? And he's one of the candidates, so him being a candidate.
Anybody wants to react to that, or we move on to another topic? Stone, you seem like you want to react to that. Sema kitu, bro.
Acha nizungumze juu bro, umeniomba nizungumze. Unajua mimi nikizungumza nawasha moto.
Sawa, bro.
Now you asked a very good question. This guy is an MP. He's still an MP until replaced, of course. But that does not give him those kind of, outrageous, I don't want to call them privileges. Anybody killing the other, whether accidentally or whatever it is, it doesn't matter who you are. Number one, you may break the law. So number one is either you report yourself to the police station or they look for you and you are apprehended and you are charged. That is number one. So of course you can do your monkey things, unatoroka, unajificha. It's okay. The law will catch up with you. Number two, this guy, of course, is hiding because as it is now, akipatikana, the mob will deal with him even before the police. That you can take to the bank. Akitokelezea tu mahali apatwe na watu hivi. Having taken a life, and it's a life because of siasa, you can imagine what the mob will do to you. So I think he has been even aided to hide. He is in the hiding, anangoja mambo itulie. They think Nani will win, Ruto will win. Yeah, so that is what they are hoping. Then they'll play around with this case. Na hiyo mambo itapotelea. But God is great. Baba wins, this guy will be charged. What I'm so happy about, if Baba wins, of course, the judges will be changed and all that, and I'm sure justice will be delivered. But if he goes with the current justice system, you can be sure Baraza will be working and enjoying his life, just like Babu Owino. But Babu Owino also, remember, he had to go into even some court, some argument. This one of Baraza, I don't think he has any excuse other than to go through the justice. Alafu aishie committee. After that, so there is no immunity, bro. He's a criminal. There was no cause. His life was not endangered. This was a bodyguard of a candidate. So it must have been just, that bitterness of, argument. He has no excuse of groaning. And
Your microphone.
he had a gun. So that is my case.
Stone, guza nini yako bana kwa masikio ausikiki.
Stone PK, your volume is down. Go and mute him. Let's hear what he says.
Okay, unmute.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying, let me repeat the entire statement. Baraza si mkubwa kuliko yoyote yule. In fact, he's worse. In his position, he should have known better than to draw a gun and shoot at an innocent person. That by itself reduces him to hata si mwananchi wa kawaida. He is not even your equivalent, Brother Mato. You have your brain, you know better. Baraza, even throughout the campaign, you could have judged his brain is like that of a chicken. Even how he behaves, what he has been talking about. Ni mtu tu, where he has ended is what most of us were seeing. Huko ndiyo alikuwa ata-end. So basically, the law has to take its course. He can hide, he can move, he can go. He's hiding in the hope that Ruto wins, so that hiyo kesi yake itakanyangiwa chini. But it's too late. Baba will be there. The judges will be changed, and he will be handed his sentence as he deserves. And also, in terms of it being an MP, you should forget it. I don't think he will be. He won't. Okay? Even if he wins, I'm sure by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, he will resurface from wherever he is. He's just hiding because if he comes out now, Mwananchi sees him, you can imagine what they will do to him. It's not easy killing somebody in public, and it's not accidental. If it's accidental, people can forgive you or they can be a bit tolerant. But this is, you draw your gun and you are shooting somebody because of competition, political competition, huwezi kusamehewa. So he is safer for now where he's hiding. Otherwise, he comes out, he'll be lynched. Thank you.
On top of that, what happened? Is he not the same guy who was caught with a vehicle? He was using a vehicle with fake registration. What happened? And it looks like it was not. I mean, the guy thinks it's above the law. The way he does things, you think he's somebody, he doesn't care. He's not above the law. That's something, you know what? This guy, if at all he kills out like he says at all he did, he has to face maximum prosecution. And that one, people have to watch on it. Because they have been getting away, most especially, he has been getting away with a lot of things. He has even abused people in public. He has said a lot of things in public. He has misused things in public, but nothing happens to him because he thinks it's above the law. It's time, as we know, more things come in, but I don't think this is the right time, to spin and to draw a judgment. But when you kill somebody, you are a murderer. You are a murderer. That's the way I say it.
Okay, Robert and everybody, I'm gonna leave for a minute. I'll be listening to you guys. I'm just taking off for a minute, Alex. I was just trying to say that, but you can go ahead. I was just trying to let you guys so that I don't leave Kimadarao.
You see the advantage that Babu Wino had, and we could not be able to castigate him, is that he shot somebody, but he did not kill that person. While the case was going on, he had the option of out of the court settlement. He could negotiate with the person that he had shot. Baraza has no that option. He killed somebody. He can't negotiate with a dead body. You hear that? So we have a clause in our constitution that you can have out of the court settlement. Baraza cannot have that clause in advantage of him because the person is what? Is dead. So whether we wanted Babu Owino to go jail or not, our constitution allows out of the court settlement. I'm one of the people who did not like that clause, but Babu Owino took advantage of it. He took the guy to the hospital. He was given a hefty fine by the judge, you remember, of some millions, and he was told to deposit some millions, and he was told to buy a house, and he did all that because that is called out of the court settlement. For Baraza, he has that option, and for him, for Babu Owino, it was in a pub during COVID era, whereby the club was being run at a wrong time. They were also contravening the COVID rules. So both of them were criminals because he was a DJ running a pub at 5 a.m. when we had COVID rules. So that DJ too was a criminal according to the law. So it was easy for two criminals to negotiate. Unfortunately, that's how the court looked at it, because one criminal is not lesser than the other one. But on this one, we don't know the real details. But somebody has taken a life of somebody in the pretext, an area of an election area, which is an electoral commission, which means once you do an electoral felony, you can't take the oath to become a member of parliament until umemalizana na koti. Umeelewa? So those cases can't be compared. So I think he can't be a member of parliament. And secondly, he that's a capital offense. He has killed somebody. Capital offenses, you are guilty until proven innocent. So unfortunately, Alex, for Babu Owino, he was innocent until proven guilty. But once you kill somebody, you are guilty until proven innocent.
So, Alex, my question is, can IBC declare his seat vacant right now? If he's arrested?
It will take a court process. It's a court process. IBC does not have that mandate. But it can bring forth, because the people, the security, and the people who are around there, they have the mandate. Because now you're going to look at the charge sheet and see what he's charged with. You see these charge sheets, hata kama umeua mtu, unapata mtu ameua mtu, lakini unapata ameshtakiwa mashtaka hata 100. Kuna mashtaka zingine uelewi, maybe ulikuwa in a wrong place, ulikuwa na watu fulani, ulitumia gari mbaya. So sometimes a charge sheet can come, ulifanya kosa moja that you're supposed to be jailed, but makosa inakuwa karibu 100. Unaelewa? So we are going to look at his charge sheet, and I bet that charge sheet is going to be full.
But Alex, and I do understand we don't take our constitution very seriously, especially Kenyans. We don't take our constitution very serious. Don't you think at that point you've already broken your chapter 6 of the constitution?
He was already vying, so the election had already started happening. The question is, will he be sworn in? That's the question he should be asking. Will he be sworn in? See, he did it after the fact. So the murder happened.
Not after, during.
During. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. The election already happened. So if he wins, which most likely he will he be sworn in? Ama atafungwa, ama number 2 ataingia? It's relatively complicated, I think, for me. I don't know what will happen. PK, your volume has again, Mazal kutumia mic.
That will depend on
All
how
right,
far
guys,
we
let me go get some dinner. I'll see you guys soon. I'll come back. Kama bado
Wenda
tutakuwa. I
lala
believe
bana,
you will still be here.
ujalala, wenda lala, umekaa hapa for 8 hours.
So,
Wenda ulale.
Martin, I thought since you said that you were trying to cut your fry, going somewhere in DC to cut your fur. So you have been, now it's appeared. So, hey, Kip, can we get an update now on presidential elections now?
Presidential updates, like the ones that's coming from news outlets. We have 50% for Raila, 48% for Ruto, and the confirmed by media is about 613 votes. So that's where we are. Kilgoris wamefunga. Kilgoris polling station has been locked mpaka kesho, so they will not count now. But it looks like Sinkuli atachukua hiyo. The problem is you know the Ma constituency is quite complicated. It's also got clanism. From a source, Ledamas could be winning, but again, comparing Narok North and South, how the the results between the two polling stations, like the two head polling station. Dwale, from 3 sources, one is saying that Ndwale has lost and 2 are saying he's won. So it's all over the place there. So that cannot be confirmed. So it's here and there. So that's what I've got from my ear on the telephone. Anybody else got results similar? Anyone else got a similar result from my ear? Propaganda.
I'm reluctant to say this, but it looks somebody, some yellow fever is leading in Nyamira, seriously leading.
And
So,
Sakaja also might take Nairobi.
hiyo ni
Yeah.
propaganda. Hiyo ni propaganda. Umekunywa
Wait, just
Gilbis.
wait.
No, umekunywa Gilbis mapema.
Nasema he might
Does not count.
kama anachukua Nairobi. Okay.
Guys,
You can believe on what you believe on.
Guys, hold on. Guys,
I'm just giving hope to
guys.
myself. So don't worry.
Guys,
Okay.
unajua wakati unajua ile wakati ya kufanya vote, you can't say things like that, but now we can be honest with one another. Kama Nyamira hiyo yellow fever inaingiana tu, it's good to we get used to it. Na kama Nairobi inaenda na Sakaja, we start preparing court cases for this guy. Na hiyo NSS itafanya, inaitwaje hiyo military itafanya kazi basi.
Hey, Kip, why can't you go to Citizen Turning Center and see how Baba is getting more blue?
312 votes, 66.
Baba is doing well. Why can't you guys go to that? Citizen Turning Center.
And I'm sure when we come back here a bit later on, they'll
Oh, they are finished. Ooh.
in the prisons. Raila Odinga 312 votes, 66.10%.
Baba now is almost 1 million.
1 million on Citizen.
Almost, yeah. Darling Center, yes.
It's William Ruto in the lead there, 11.11%. That's 11,563 votes. Raila Odinga 9,673. And if you log on to the app, the election 2022 section, you can get more of these statistics. Look at what's happening in Baringo, in Kitui, in Laikipia. We've broken it down for you like never before.
That goes to only 1 million, just like Nation.
Almost, not yet.
Almost 1 million like Nation. So it's similar.
But if you see the map of Kenya, Baba has. Okay, look.
Well, until a winner is declared at the Bomas of Kenya, the National Tallying Center, where the president.
So if you see Baba, blue ni mingi sana. So Ruta is a little bit central and down Rift Valley.
It's a different map from last time. The red that we saw everywhere.
This is the Darling Center for Citizen TV.
Yeah. It's similar to the Nation one. Very similar.
Yes.
There's a lot of blue around, and the only ones that I'm looking at to make it completely blue is counties like Isiolo and Tana River.
But they are chasing each other. Baba is ahead, but you know, they want to bring all the counties together, and then Baba will charm because mingi ni ya Ruto na ile wanakawa pamoja.
Unajua Mama
Stronghold
Selina,
ya Baba ijaisemwa Kisii, Nyanza, the whole of Nyanza.
that is the placebo effect Alex has been explaining now. Unajua lazima waoneshwe so that the country can relax. Now you trickle down information to make the other side happy. Alafu sisi tutaletewa hivi baadaye sele tunapisha.
Vile walifanya Raila na Uhuru the other time.
Hivyo. Inaonekana one of our moderators wamesema congratulations your excellency Raila Amolo Odinga, your excellency Martha Karua on elections as the 5th president and deputy president.
You know Ruta stronghold yake imeisha na aku manage kupata 90% ama 80% kwa central. So Baba mpaka karibu.
Mongoi, huwe anaitwa Mongoi Kenundu. Tell us something. Tell us something. Kuna watu wengine wanataka kuingia sasa, ukiingia na umenyamaza. We need to hear from you.
Sasa, I cannot come in if you have not called me. So
Okay,
sometimes you just wait.
You have been called, though.
Oh, okay. Mimi, I have no problem with anything. I just nataka Didmus Barasa ndio nataka ashikwe. Raila ako sawa. We don't care. Tutachukua hata kama tutaiba. Though I voted over here. I'm in US. I voted over here. So I know tutachukua kutoka huko. Lakini mimi nataka kusikiza. You know, some people are in Kenya, so they know exactly what's going on over there. So me, I'm just waiting for you to tell us who was Nairobi usituambie kwamba huyo jamaa amechukua. Hiyo naona kama nataka kufanya misilale. At least unipe morale kwamba jamaa wetu wa Bibilia anachukua. Lakini sawa, endelea tu, wacha ningoje tu. Na wasikiza tu.
Hakuna kura yenye tunaiba, hakuna kura tunaiba. Hata ukiangalia saa hizi Raila Amolo Odinga anaongoza na more than 10,000 votes. Hakuna kura tunaiba, ndugu yangu. Tumeamka mapema, tunahesabu kura, Raila anashinda.
Kim, you cannot go to Citizen TV because it is even live now in Uganda.
They're getting the phones and trying to extract the information. So they have a tallying center.
Okay. Aha. The 5th. Hauna information? You are too quiet.
No,
Kim,
just
can you go to Citizen, their tiling center wanaonyesha live now. Why can you go there?
Was more legal than errors. Why do I say so? Because the software had sort of preliminary checks before the presiding officer hits.
It is Kenya, but I'm watching in Uganda. I went to the Uganda one, so it is live. But it is I'm watching in Uganda, but it is live in Citizen in Kenya.
Citizen TV is live also in Kenya, so there is no need of going to Uganda.
No, that
It's
goes
also
to my
live.
Uganda are my people, and they do it accurate. So Kenya mkitaka kudanganya kidogo, Bobi Wine anatengeneza. Me, I'm a mother of 2 countries, so don't worry.
Naweza weka dakika 5 hivi ya hiyo ya Citizen Live. If that's okay. Just 5 minutes. We see what's going on.
so Ayanga, you know, I've seen. Oh, sorry.
There.
Because I've seen people, drilling into the system and confirming so
Yes,
and
I
so
also
voted here,
drilled in.
and I did as well.
I also drilled in, and you go to the portal, you can see the form 34A, and you can see it's coming from a particular polling station. But you're doing that with a very, shall I say, narrow perspective, because you're only looking at 1 out of 46,000, polling stations.
That's correct.
So at that point in time, if I ask you which one has not transmitted, it becomes a difficult question to answer, because now you'll have to have capacity to know which are the 46,000 polling stations minus the ones that have been submitted in order to deduce who has not submitted. And that requires some time. Previously, that will be also automated the same way the text results are automated. So there's a level of opaqueness within the transparency in terms of you have so many forms that you're not able to filter down to the critical issues of which polling station has not transmitted and why.
What's the alternative? What was happening in 2017 so that you did not have this fear or this concern?
The text results would come with the details of
You're taking us back to that.
Exactly. So my submission is that whereas the text results have a challenge legally, they actually served a transparency purpose that is now
that you feel is now lacking.
Exactly.
Now, because the Constitution mandates the IEBC.
Okay, because wajanza kutoa results, we'll wait.
Sijui Kim, unaona kama venye mimi naona Kips. Tunaongoza na more than 14,000 votes.
Melvin, hebu tuambie, alafu
na nimekubali vile Alex alisema. Nimekubali vile Alex alisema tukifika saa 8 tutaanza kuona tofauti, na tofauti imeanza kuonekana. Saa hizi tunaongoza na more than 14,000 votes. 14,000 votes tuko mbele. Tumempiga hiyo 14,000, hiyo ni gap kubwa sana. Hata yeye hakuwa anatushinda na gap kama hiyo. Nimekubali vile Alex alikuwa anasema. Kwa hivyo tunaomba tu mambo izidi kuendelea vizuri. Mungu asaidie tu.
And you can see now that IBC has officially allowed the tallying centers to start releasing not only results, and also they can declare the winners of gubernatorial, senatorial, MPs, and MCS. They were just allowed to release the results, not to declare. But now they have been told you can declare. So in the next few minutes, you are going to get bombardment of information, some true, some not true. Be careful which ones you're consuming, but I think in the next 30 minutes now, IBC naenda kufanya ile karata yake called political gymnastics. Wataanza kutoa ya Kisii, wanatoa ya Garissa, wanatoa wapi, wanatoa MCA fulani, wanatoa ya Duale, wanakimba wanatoa ya Boni Alwale, kuwa confused while thinking how to release the presidential. So officially now the results are coming out now for not just the pothole for presidential only, but now they are going to declare who has won from where. And that is where you will start seeing where the power is going to. Thank you.
Yes, Stone PK. Your heart is still pumping, pum pum, ama pam pam. Unmute, and you can tell us.
Keep saying Mohammed and other people are celebrating. I mean, can I see anything which proves that?
Where? In Nairobi?
Yes.
People are celebrating. We are here. So I if only I could pick this camera and go get out of this place. Behind me, there are a lot of noise. People are celebrating.
Junet is celebrating, my friend. Robin.
Not even Junet.
From the family.
If you know somebody in Umoja, Kayole, Dandora, most of places, just make that call. Let me bring this UDA person atuambie kumeendaje huko Ukambani, atuambie tu huko kwao Machakos. Maneno vipi? Mala.
Finding of current election mode as you move into the technical. So it's something that perhaps in 27.
Mala, switch off the TV, eh? Switch off the TV. Come to the show. I think you guys have have now, you told us you have different tallying center, one in Uganda. I think by now you have now tallied all the presidential results, kwa sababu that is the bone of contention. Tell us, how is your tallying doing?
Yeah, it's done.
Yes.
And we are at 54.5%.
For?
Of course, UDA, the candidate for UDA is leading.
I'm asking you because the results are out. I don't think that something will change after this. So just tell me the exact figures.
54.5%. And
For
Raila
who?
is at 23. For the three Raila. And those are the final results.
You guys are not tallying Wajakoya and the rest.
Sorry, I would like to ask Kimala. Those are results from which town?
He's not tallying Wajakoya and the rest. He's only tallying Ruto and Raila, and it is 54 point something for them, and Raila 43. It's good.
From where?
It is their tallying center. Today, I'm not seeing Dennis Itumbi posting so many things. I don't know what went wrong. They told us they are digital. They have a digital nguru. I'm a digital nguru like anaitwa Elvis Kipchirchir. I think those people should have calculated this thing so fast.
Anaitwa Davis.
Davis Kipchirchir, yeah. They are too quiet. Even Mala is not sure.
Mala is talking because it comes from UDA, so we know UDA people. There's nothing we can do, everything over there. Mala is just talking to advertise.
Mala, what about the Machakos governor race? It seems you have these figures.
Naona ameenda kwa nyungu, ameingia kwa nyungu ndani kwa mkebe.
Mala.
Does he have the guts come and
No,
the
just
worst
give
thing
me
you can
3 minutes.
do?
3 minutes. That is something I'm attending to. Give me 3 minutes, please.
Wacha kutoroka maze. Si ulikuwa hapo? Mbona sasa 3 minutes umeomba? Mbona ukomba mara ya kwanza?
Okay. I want this UDA guys, please. I really want them. That's why I'm sharing the link. Walituambia wako na digital. They will have sijui another tallying center in Yemen, another one in Uganda.
Results from Kisii are being released, Oyanga. Citizen TV Kisii results are being released now from Citizen TV.
Who is talking?
You can check is an official IBC official.
Inasema nini?
Kisii live. I think they are talking now.
Okay. Keep it real. Check for me that information from Kisii, please. Mukisi kuja hapa. Uko wapi Alex?
Hata mimi ni Mukisi lakini Alex amepa pia.
Mora pia ako hapa.
Yeye anajua zaidi.
Wacha tafute hiyo information na tupe.
Yeah, tupewe information.
Hapa. Johannes, weka kamera. Weka kamera, tunataka kuwaona leo. Pole.
Niko kwa giza.
What are you doing kwa giza bwana?
Live zangu ziko off. Actually nimeingia kubrief watu on the results, yeah. Kuna hizo form 34A zote ziko on the portal, the IBC portal. So ukitaka kujua results za polling station yako, go to the portal, utaziona hapo zote ziko uploaded. So each TV station is doing their tallying from the portal. Yeah, so results zote zinakuwa uploaded in the IBC portal.
I mean, Jones, I'm on that portal, and I can see it. I'm on that portal, and I can see it. 6.07% are reported. 34 here.
So, for example, if you go to Nairobi City, you click on Nairobi City, then it will redirect you to the polling stations in Nairobi. Then you select your polling station. They will get to see the results. So you download. It is in form of PDF. You download the forms and you'll see
I have seen that. I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah, so out unakuja na rumors. Actually wakuja na the results ziko hapo kwa portal, so you can go and confirm.
The magic wall to look at how the numbers are looking for Kisii County specifically and compare that to previous voting patterns, but also what the reports have been telling us, just to see whether there's any correlation between history, research.
Who was talking? Jones Mora.
Miss Mora, umeacha kushika baridi. Umerelax sasa.
Nimewacha kushika baridi. That's why I came back.
Wewe na Stone PK mlikuja hapa mkishika baridi. Baka Roba amekuja hapa sema, "Where's my sister?" Roba amekungoja kuambia sasa wewe relax.
Oh my God.
Mora nyinyi ni wale mnatuajini kutoka Nyamira ambao ni wa Kisii.
Hapana, mimi ni mtu wa Nyaribari Chache.
Okay.
Yes.
Sawa.
Si hata Nyamira nimeona baba is winning anyway. So
lakini kuna yellow fever.
Itakuwa na yetu sababu Kisii tumemalizana.
Okay, yeah, tumemaliza.
Lakini governor wa Nyamira inaonekana kuna yellow fever hapa kidogo.
And who was running as Azimio governor in Nyamira?
Yule alikuwa sijui alikuwa anaitwa Nyangerema what. Nyamira unajua wa kwanza alikufa. Yule mwingine aliingia ni kama hakufanya chochote. So mwingine akaingia. So story zao saa zingine una assume.
Huyo mwenye ali ayuko is not Azimio now, the current governor. Yule deputy alichukua baada ya yule kukufa, ayuko Azimio.
Yeah, alitoka. Sasa yule mwingine unajua uangalie. Let me tell you.
Walter Nyambati ni kama anachukua on a UDA ticket.
You know, sometimes Raila kitu anafanya huwa anaenda those places that he knows that is going through, so he can do anaweza mpeleka yule mtu mbele aongee na watu. Sasa huyu mtu alienda yule wakati alitoroka. Sasa yule mwingine hata majina yake mingine hakuna mtu anajua. Sasa Raila kwa Nyamira Raila aliona kama sio sana.
Timothy Bosire ndio ako na ODM. I'm getting it from the comment section, and then the other one, the current governor, is called Nyaribu.
Huyo ndiye alienda UDA.
UDA ni Walter Nyambati.
Nyambati alikuwa mpoa kutoka kitambo, lakini sasa hiyo ujinga yake alifanya achukui. Lakini sijui ni nani sababu siko Nyamira, mimi ni mtu wa Kisii.
Okay. Hiyo imeenda. Sakaja pia ni kama ameenda na Nairobi. It will be there, but you have to accept it. Going with the numbers.
Governors, we don't need them. We need MPs and we need the presidency. That's it.
There are some areas that we have to control, mostly Nairobi. Nairobi, I know either Sakaja will toe the line, ama somebody is telling me that Nyaribo will carry the day in Nyamira. Ni kama bado iko tight race, eh? But let us wait.
Tunaomba, lakini you know Sakaja has been in Nairobi for long. Huyu mzee wetu huyu wa Azimio najua alikuja like 6 months tena kaishia. Na huyu wetu wa Azimio huyu wa Jubilee. Akakuja 6 months akaishia. So Nairobians, they never went in about him. In politics, that's huyu Sakaja. Mimi sio wake, lakini the way people believes what wana believe about him, you know, you have been there, you know politics.
But let me tell William Ruto supporter, the president is gone, so we can only discuss maybe the governors, the number of MCAs and the Senate. Another critical seat, kwa sababu you know whoever wins the majority MP will control the parliament, will also control the Senate. So another area we have to check is the Senate, because the Senate will determine a lot.
Ayaga, listen to me. We watu wa Azimio, we are not interested about even MP. We want the president first. Hiyo ingine
so ujelewa sisi tumesema president imeenda.
Imeishia. Sasa tuko nao.
Tumesha
ile niliangalia hapa, simu nilisema kwamba kwa ma MPs tuko nao wengi.
Sasa MP we need. Unajua sasa baba alisema going to use the vulgar language, alisema sitaki wanishike maki hiyo. Baba alisema,
I remember when he was saying that.
You know, Mr. Mogoi. What happens is like the president. Yes, we have the president, but he needs people that will help him run the government. People that will support his agenda, his policies. So if we just put him there and then put like UDA there, then it's gonna be so difficult for him to run the government. You see how, like in the US, the Democrats and the Republicans, they were 50-50. It's so hard to run the government. Yes.
What about Uganda right now?
Who is talking about Uganda?
For example, no, no, I'm saying for example, Uganda is Museveni has MPs, but he has brought all of them almost.
Museveni is a dictator. Who is talking about Museveni?
Uganda, there is no democracy. Uganda, what they use is called autocracy. So even he can only have 2 MPs and he will be president. Uganda, you cannot even introduce such emotions in parliament.
Mora, let me ask you. If you are in the presidency, you are a president right now, and you see that you don't have enough MPs, what do? You buy the other ones.
Sasa wewe acha sasa wewe usiseme hivyo.
Sisi tuko sawa, but you know these things happen.
I have never seen an African president that has been impeached. If there is one time,
because
in Africa,
listen to me. When Mwai Kibaki got to president, he didn't have enough MPs. He put Kalonzo.
Yes.
And they put him in vice president na wale wake wengine wale.
Kwanza MPs wenye wanakuja saini first time bado wako na njaa, unapiga pesa kidogo, they change their mind. So relax.
Okay.
The president
Azimio.
Nini watu mnaanza kuongea lugha yenye sitaki kusikia hiyo ya kulipa MP.
Utafanya nini na vituo vimefungwa?
Hiyo mjadala yenu. You know voting is over.
Hiyo mjadala yenu.
Voting bana, ndio tunataka kuona hiyo.
Voting zimefungwa.
Kuona baba akishinda.
No, baba niambia baba ako mbele. Sasa tunaanza kuchangia our MPs and
sisi hatutakuwa na shida ya MPs na tutanunua MPs. Tutachukua Musalia Mudavadi, tutapatia kazi hata kama ni ya kupika State House.
Yaani Musalia simutaki kabisa. Wacha tukae na shida zetu.
Tutampatia kazi ya kupika State House.
Kama atapata
na Wetangula tutampatia kazi ya kuosha vyombo State House.
Musalia na Mudavadi wakishiba wasumbuangi. Musalia na Mudavadi wakipatiwa chakula washibe hawasumbui.
Ukweli kabisa.
Wacha hata hiyo chakula simpei, wacha niipe umbwa. Unatoroka ya nini? Watu walianza kusema kwamba Martha Karua atatoroka sababu ni mwanamke wa kutoroka. Martha Karua atoroki, sheria inamkalisha hapo. Na huyo ndio kazi Raila alimpea, hiyo ndio nataka afanye. I don't care about being a DP. Nataka hiyo kazi ya sheria, justice, anyorose. Kwanza kale kama mtu kaliwa mtu, kale ndio nataka. Pa tarehe 10. Najua kuna simu ndio atakapata tu mali. Wacha kusema ametoroka. Ametoka wapi? Simu. US hapa auto, ukinunua simu lazima uandike jina yako chini nini na nini na nini. Ufanye kitu, hiyo simu ndio itakupata. Sio watu waanze kutafuta.
Mogoi Katiti Mazi ajui mali pengine, hawezi enda beyond our country. Is just
ako kwa sistake mahali.
Ana passport.
Kitu moja, mjamaa amefichwa for also his own safety.
Ako kwa relative. Unajua hiyo ndio ajui. Didi Baraza akukwalera tu mahali.
Nafikiri amewekwa.
Lakini sio Kisii.
Nafikiri amewekwa na DCI.
Didi Baraza analera tu Kisii. Ako huko tu.
For safety and also for peace in the country. Nafikiri wamemshika na wameweka somewhere safe.
Aki, someone in the comment section is saying, don't give Musalia any food. At Musalia chakula. Woi.
Mora, if you think Raila amepea watu wengi kazi pila, yani amewambia wewe achana hiyo seat, watu tutakuwa na wewe Nairobi. Yani seat zote zimeenda. Ukumbuka mtu huita huyo Musalia kutoka mahali na yeye anaenda kuongea ubaya na huko. Na unakumbuka wakati Raila alisema aliapa Raila Musalia kwa waliepa. Kalonzo ndio alirudi baadaye, hata kama alisema alikuwa mteja. Lakini
but where the way the votes are going, I'm so happy that Kalonzo came back to Azimio. Honestly, I am so happy that he came back.
Yeah. Kushinda tutashinda. Mimi niliwaambia if I was in Kenya na niwe mahali hapo kwa city fulani, nikiona Raila anaenda cruise naimba man.
For the first time Dennis Itumbi ameambia wafuasi wao good night, kwa sababu hata zile mabai election ya MC alalagi, so amelala leo. Ni kama
sasa kina Jacoyo na yule mwingine wanafanya nini kwa ballot? Swali kizuri zaidi. Tujue tuko na watu wawili. Mtu unapata kura mbili kwako.
Please, our viewers, we need to know the MPs. I think the results is out. Please, hata kama mtatudanganya tu, anzeni kutupea hizo results kwa comment section. MPs, I know by now we should have the results from different regions. Name the county and sub-county so that we can do the sampling. We will see them in the comment section and we will verify them. But wafuasi wa Dennis Itumbi na Hasla mshaambiwa good night on a general election without any results, without any hope. So you are on your own. No? That's how things sometimes goes. Losing election is not easy. We have lost like 5 times, so I have experience. So if you want to feel, if you feel like hanging yourself, you can call me for advice.
Oh man.
You can call me for advice. Number 1, Kisumu Central, Joshua Oron is doing well with ODM. I'm just seeing now from Kisumu, not verified though, but being that he has ODM party, he might be somehow doing well, yeah? There are places we are sure with the party. We are very sure. So we want just to know how are we doing in Luo Nyanza, MPs, and Machakos, and Coast, and Western, and maybe Turkana, and some parts of Kitale, like Saboti. You want to know yule kijana yetu anaitwa Caleb Amisi. How is Caleb Amisi doing? Yeah. Bisau pia Kiminini Bisau pia was doing good over there. So let us wait. Let us wait and see.
So Ayaga, have you checked stronghold ya Ruto? Kama imeisha tumalizane nayo tuanze sasa, tuanze kwenda kwingine.
Let me check, but mostly Rift Valley had submitted like 80-90% of the votes. I think zilibaki to like 2-3%. I think our stronghold is now gaining the momentum. Even if you go online, you can see the gap is becoming bigger.
It's only 6,034 hair remaining. Now we are hitting 40,053. 34 air has been confirmed and received by IEBC. So by now they should have tell us what is going on, because it's time of celebrating. I'm on my shoes, I'm on my clothes, I'm on my virimbi, I'm on my everything. So they are holding me here.
And you have decided already?
The people who are in Kilifi, tafadhali, give us the results of governor there and Kwale, because Mombasa we don't have governor election, and Tana River, Taita Taveta, and Lamu. If you are in those areas, please give us
Huyu mwanamke alikuwa anatukana Raila all the time. Aisha Chumwa anatoka wapi nijue kwamba amepata kura ngapi?
Kilifi.
Yaani Mungu anijalie nijue kwamba ameishia
Kilifi. So okay, please confirm those results. Stone PK umelala. At least penye huko ni mchana. Umelala.
Usingizi ni kitu kingine. Unalala anytime.
Okay.
Huyu mnaongea naye hapa. Kwa poti mimi. Siongei na mtu mmoja. Unasema huyu mnaongea naye right now hapa. Hapo Kenya.
Please, if you can access the results from Mombasa, tafadhali. Acha nilete Fred, aniambie ako wapi. Fred, uko wapi?
Kwanza na wasalimu mjambo.
Hatujambo.
No, mimi naangalia.
Niko sehemu za Qatar. Na silali.
Uko na information ya Mombasa? Ametoka. Welma Production, how are you?
I am fine.
Uko wapi?
I'm in Nairobi.
In Nairobi?
Yes.
Ulipiga kura kwanza?
Kura nilipiga bwana.
Wapi?
Hapa Kayole.
Kayole. Okay. How is the ground in Kayole? Kayole is Embakasi Central, yes?
Ya Kayole tulikuwa poa, watu wali turn out vizuri.
How is the results there where you are sleeping?
I am sleeping bwana.
Okay.
I'm just amazing with these bloggers. They are making me go crazy.
Nyamira County has submitted 5 constituency, Burabu 93%, West Mugirango 93%, Kitutu Masaba 92%, and North Mugirango 88%. So I think the Nyamira was a swing vote. I don't know how it will change the table, but Nyamira has been a swing, even in 2013, 2017. Nyamira has a lot of Kipsigis and a lot of Masai. So it always still, and some Wasapere ni wengi huko, and Piwa Kisis. So it always tilting. But we will see how it goes. Even per constituency. Ile udaku nasikia kwamba Udaku nasikia ni kwamba Mbas has retired in politics. Wale ambao wanajua Mbas, Mbas ni kama ako retired, ameachia yule mtu ya mtu ya wamama huyu mtu wa scandals, sijui hata jina. Okay, we are still waiting. Okay, who has something to say? Fred, yes, talk.
Nilikuwa naongea sijui kaenda aje. Mimi nilikuwa nataka kujua kama about Kisii County. Kusinaangalia mimi ni fan wa baba na naona baba ako sawa. Anaomba tu nikijua tu atashinda. Wewe nyamaza. Najua niko na watu wa UD hapa bado wananihangaisha bado, lakini najua tutashinda. Naomba tu mnipatie results za governor Kisii County, senator, a women rep. Those three. Kama mko nazo.
We still don't have the governor and other posts from Kisii. But president result baba ako mbele huko. So we are still waiting for the rest. Nyamira UDA Walter Nyambati ameshinda.
Thank you. Na tunaomba sana nini isipotee network, isipotee online tena watudanganya. Unajua wametuzoea.
You mean governor UDA amewin huko nini? Kisii, Nyamira.
Yes.
That is so bad.
And Barchok ni kama ameshinda Bomet. So those are the few results we are getting. I don't know how many Wakale people wako Mombasa. They are known not to stay in town so much, but they are obsessed with Aisha Juma. I'm still waiting for the Kwale. For the Kwale Kilifi aswa imeenda aje. So check information somewhere, and if you have, please share it with me.
Yeah, this news about Ole Kina losing, is it real or is just because that would be very surprising and very sad if Ole Kina loses. Is Ole Kina out of the Senate or what? Stone PK, can you confirm that then? Now everybody is writing everywhere Ole Kina is out. Is that true or is propaganda?
So you can have a constituency with 2 MPs.
KTN are releasing result from Kisumu.
No. You can have 2, one nominated, one elected. It just politics.
Yeah. Kuna mtu anaongea?
Go ahead and speak with Mogoi.
Yeah. Asa
Go
naona
ahead,
kila mtu
Mogoi.
amenyamaza. We Alex umenyamaza hapo. Mimi naangalia kila mtu anaangalia hapa. Asa nashindwa kwani? Mimi kitu nataka ni Ruto should go. We don't have any business with Ruto in our country until in 2077 somehow, if we will be there with him. But for now, we have Baba has to do what he can do. You know, this guy, we have denied him a lot of, okay, niseme kwamba alibiwa, sababu nasikia kwamba lazima tuongee lugha safi, lakini tunajua mtu huwezi weka kitu kwa roho, huwezi sema aliibiwa, tuliona. So we have to let him lead the country 10 years, not 5 years. 5 years here in your politics. Lazima lead 10 years. Achie Martha Karua. Martha Karua na yeye aipata akiwa 76. Na yeye aje hapo tuendelee na yeye, yule mwingine Kalonzo akienda kupata na Kalonzo naye apata akiwa 76. Na huko. But we want Kenya. Raila, he has nothing to lose. Pesa ako nayo, elimu ako nayo, so he just want to do something for Kenyans. Some people kama Ruto anataka, au mlisema niseme, okay, lakini Ruto anataka aipe tu watoto wake wale wengine walienda Nigeria kuuza madawa, mwingine yule ni sio ako sio Japani nini na nini, wawe matajiri wakuje kuwa someone Leila. So we want to elect Raila Odinga. Najua, if you have not known very well, Raila Odinga is trying to do something about Winnie. Your Martha Karua kondani. Hivi mtu asinikosoa hapo. He's trying to do something for Winnie later. Winnie ndio ako karibu hapo. Hiyo ni kitu naangalia, sijasema nini na nini, lakini hapo ukiangalia kuna kitu hapo.
Okay, Mombasa and Kakamega gubernatorial race will be conducted August 23rd. Then somebody confirm for us about the elders. I think it is in Wajir. They will conduct their election tomorrow, I think so, because of insecurities were there yesterday.
Kilifi results bado. Governor Kilifi bado. Anybody who is telling you anything, those are wrong things. I can see my brothers from Rift Valley are advocating for Aisha Juma. So the problem, they don't stay in towns. After we have voted Sakaja for them, wanaturingia. Tutatoa tu.
I want, excuse me, I want to tell Ivan Kipto on a comment section is saying Mama Miradi is winning. I don't know where she is taking those reports from.
Those are huyo ni propaganda, akona tumbo joto. Unajua the presidential candidate yake is losing, so the guy cannot sleep well. He has a stomach problem.
been
So
counting the
understand him.
votes walimaliza kupiga votes 5. So they are counting.
Basil, how are you?
Saini kucount. Lakini
Basil, how are you?
Hello.
Yes.
Unanipata?
Tunakupata.
Niko hapa Embakasi.
Embakasi, which side?
Embakasi South.
Embakasi South. What is going on there?
Embakasi South bado haijatoka, hatujapata.
So are you guys still counting?
Yeah, we're just waiting for results. We just know Sakaja.
You are waiting for results in your house?
No, we have agents.
Which agents? Are you
Several.
an aspirant?
Yeah.
Are you an aspirant?
No, I'm not.
So wewe unangoja results ukiwa kwa nyumba?
Tumetuma watu hapo sasa tujue result ni aje. Sasa hii umejua huwezi enda huko, kila mtu hawezi enda.
Okay, ukipata
tunangoja wenye wamejua watu update moso several parts tujue iko aje.
Okay, sawa. Moja ini Moja One Media. Are you with us? Yes, uko wapi?
Kisii, Nyamira.
Yes. What is going on in Nyamira?
Nyamira mnasema Walter Nyambati ameshinda na bado hazijahesabiwa.
Bado hajashinda.
Bado hajahesabiwa.
Ni Kiptoo ako na tumbo joto. Presidential candidate yake ana lose, so the guy has a lot of stomach problems. He's typing everything. So are you in a polling station somewhere or you are just sleeping?
No, I have people on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which results can you verify for us from Nyamira?
Is that the presidential candidate Raila is leading, despite the fact that UDA had a very good show, but the president Raila is leading.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. So Nyamira bado.
Nyamira bado, Governor bado iko mbali.
Okay, thank you
and
very much.
The current governor is the one leading.
Nyaribo,
yeah.
Ako na UPA. UPA, hii chama ya Matiang'i.
Hiyo umepata hiyo.
Okay, huyo ako Azimio. So relax. Okay,
we are not worried.
Okay, thank you very much. I think Sospita and Kiptoo and Ronos of that world
hao ndio wanaharibu kura ya Nyamira because because they are bordering. These guys brought people to Nyamira from the other guys to come and register in Nyamira.
Okay.
And then when they register in Nyamira and then they vote for people, and then wanasema wakisi wame vote in UDA.
Okay. Now I can hear you. The same they were doing in Trans Nzoia where I am working now. They were removing Wasebei na hao Wagiso kutoka Uganda.
Because of the 25, you see, because of the 25% per county.
Yeah.
So they get the guys registering in this other side so that they can attend the 25%.
Oh, yeah. They were registering people from Wasebei from Uganda and they were registering them in Endebess constituency. Chepchoina ward.
Yeah.
Inapakana na huko Swam border mahali the government is building that new border. So hii wizi hawajaanza saa hii, lakini with all that tunawashinda nayo. In fact, ati tunawashinda, tushawashinda nayo. We are just talking about governors and MCA. The presidency case is closed. Amos, how are you?
Nani Oyanga, as the things kulingana vile mambo sahi iko, baba ataenda sasa chini tena. Baba is leading and has now hit 50% from Citizen TV, and yeah, it will keep going up, going higher. We are expecting even 60%. Yeah, I was worrying, but now I have hope we can manage that 60% because we are releasing resources from our strongholds. I've checked it from the IBC portal. They have already released all strongholds from UDA. Then now it is our time, and things are getting good on our side.
Okay, thank you very much. We have been in this race for presidency for 4 years. That is what our competitors should know. And you cannot prepare for something for 4 good years without placing or putting a proper mechanism. We have been here for long. You know, they used to do some sample by election and telling us how they prepare. Today, they cannot even tally on their own. Even their own master of computer, Dennis Itumbi, has left. So they are just yapping around. We have done this thing. The election is over. We have called our agents from all sources, all corners of this country. It is 54. So don't worry, it's coming around 54. That's by tomorrow noon, it will be. So don't worry. Amos.
Oyanga, another thing. Yes, sorry, excuse, just a minute. Another thing. Ledama Olekima is re-elected. As tweeted, thank you, Naroko County, for your true love. Thank you very much for shaming people like so and so and re-elect me as your senator. So let's stop this Angiti probe from the. They are annoying us.
Okay, thank you very much. Amos, I want you some. If you are not talking, please switch off your mic. Inaleta echo kwa my viewers. Wanasikia hiyo kelele. Amos, where are you?
I'm in Nyamira.
Oh, thank you very much. How is Nyamira?
Actually, in the beginning, I was panicking because of some propaganda here and there. But I decided to go to the IBC portal for the Form 34A and decided to do a tally.
Please switch off your mic. If I've switched off those mics, usifungue tafadhali. Nitakuweka backstage. Continue, Amo.
Okay, so earlier on I was panicking, but then I decided to go to the IBC portal and decided to do a tally. And then from what I've found out, Baba is leading in the entire county with a good lead in Borabu, a good lead in West Mugirango, and a good lead in Kitutu Chache. For North Mugirango, there was a tight race whereby I could see it is a kind of 50-50. But then I tend to attribute to that tight race because of the Nyamoko factor, whereby you find that he is from UDA, but in the past few days, he was endorsed by some aspirants, one of them being the former MP, who is Charles Makuti, who endorsed Nyamoko the other day. And then he was also endorsed by another aspirant by the name Jason Mosinga. So I think that's where the tight race came in North Mugrango. Otherwise, from the tallying, I see Baba is winning in the entire county. And from the news, I think Nyamoko is taking the MP seat for North Mugrango. So that's it. Baba is winning, and I'm happy.
What about the governor race, Amos?
From the governor race, actually the results are not out yet, but I believe Amos Nyaribo will carry the day.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
My full names, Eric Martin Ayaga, do hereby declare that Oledama Olekina is re-elected as the Senator of Narok.
Very good.
And the case
So
is
happy.
closed. Any propaganda case is closed in Narok. So wacha
Very nice.
tungoje Kilifi. I don't know if the Kilifians can hear me. The Kwales can hear me. We need also to hear from Nakuru, our good son Lee Kinyanjui. We want to hear from him. Kirinyaga was also a tight race between a crook and our own Ngerishi. And we also need to go to Trans Nzoia. We want to get the information about Natembea and Chris Wamalwa. And finally in Bungoma, between Ken Lusaka and Wangamati. Before we head to Nyanza, mostly Homa Bay County. So we are still waiting. If you are from Homa Bay, please, if you can hear us, I'm pasting the link on the comment section. You can join us and give us the raw information actually from Homa Bay. And Migori is also quiet. Migori is known for controversial, and this time Migori is very peaceful. That's why I can categorically say that this election is very peaceful. The peacefulness in Migori County, the election must be very peaceful. So we are still waiting for the governorships from those sides and MCAs and MPs. And even the senators, like we have now scooped one from Narok. We are waiting mostly in Kajiado, and even the governor race in Kajiado was very tight between former governor and the current governor. They shift the parties at the last minute. They didn't want to face each other in a nomination. So I don't know, but all of them are Azimio. And then there is that man called Olewot, who was an MP of Sijui, which side. He is also a very tough man. So let us have at least the information or the news from Kajiado. Tafadhali. Okay. Okay. Mara, you are very quiet, my sister. We have not received any information from Kisi.
I just got worried when someone said like the UDA person is winning from Nyamira. I mean, I thought Amos Nyaribo was really strong. But thank you so much, Amos, for raising my hopes. I know Amos Nyaribo like personally, so I'm glad he's winning. I'm trying to see other people, but I don't have any conclusive votes yet. But as we go on, and Amos, umesikia like Simbarati amefanyaje yeye mwenyewe?
I don't have first-hand information, but I think he's doing well. Since actually, according to my analysis, I find out that where Azimio is winning, even the people from the other seats, like from governor MPs they win also, because like when I tried to check on the North Mugirango seat, where the MP was just won, where he had a say, that's where people voted UDA. Otherwise, the other sides where Azimio is winning, I believe Azimio people are winning there as well.
Who won North Mugirango?
Josh Nyamoko,
Oh,
the UDA candidate.
oh yeah, okay.
But I
know
think
him.
it's because of many factors, including being endorsed and stuff like that.
How is Japheth Nyakundi doing?
Japheth for North
Is
Mugirango.
he? I know he's in UDA.
For which constituency?
I think he's Mugirango Churches. I think, I don't know, South Mugirango. I think it's not Mugirango Churches, something like that.
I'm not aware of that person.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much. I'm being told that the UDA, my brothers from UDA has given up for the presidency, and now they are being dispatched to mislead people about the elective seats like governor, senators, and MPs. So don't mind them. Don't mind them as they keep on giving us this fake results. I don't know where they are getting them, but it is good for them. They are enjoying, losing is not easy.
They're just they're desperate. They're just desperate.
No, not they are not. They are not disparate. They are massaging their egos.
They're just desperate.
I think by 6 they will congratulate President Raila Amolo Odinga, and it is now the word I used to call him Prime Minister a lot. I know itanisumbua kidogo, lakini I will start calling him President. It will be heavy in my mouth for some times.
Yeah, I've just seen somewhere like Ruto is going to talk in a few minutes. Is that true?
He can talk if he wants. He can talk if he wants.
I want to hear what he says. If anyone sees where he's talking, please let us know.
That is obvious. That is obvious. We used to do that.
One is going to say that he's going to slap Laira because it's used by that words. Because already
I think even they have left their fans kama orphans. So it must come out actually to if you are losing, you should actually be appearing for media address like after every 2 hours to give hopes. He's very quiet. He's very quiet and is even confusing. He's
actually too quiet. I mean, by now he could have. Yeah, by now he could have given some praises.
Who's going to write that kind of wheelbarrow? Who's going to write now? Because they were they were to put the right over and to take him to Bodo. Now who's going to write that wheelbarrow? This is politics, man.
Okay.
Raira, sure, Raira. The older people, me, I'm old because I'm 30 and above. These people, they know Raila who is Raila. The people who doesn't know Raila, it's just only the people who are under 25 very well. But if they know Raila, are the people who have read history. But the other ones, they know. They can be told by their parents, by their neighbors, their friends, or whatever.
That's
those
so
people,
funny.
they know. Yeah?
That's so funny for you to say you are old because you are 30 and above. Come on.
Yeah. Hey, I'm starting getting some white hair somewhere on the head. So you see, that plus we are old. We know the history. We know everything. So we say Raila is somehow you know, and then, you know, when you are above 30, you have won a lot. So sometimes you go through a lot, yes. And then when someone says that I became rich when I was this age, you ask yourself, how? There is someone, he said that Ruto used to steal pencil and rubber when he was in primary school. 1992, I don't know what he said, but he said he tried to make some fake money. Those people who were there, like me, I was young by then. They know. So you look at it, you say, then we're going to elect a thief. Okay. Those who have elected him, but they have elected him, let them go with him to Sugoi. They stay there. Yes, I need Raila to take that wherever, and then we can have the Mombasa governor to take what do we call it, land CS. We see what's going on.
Kipchumba Murkomen is winning. He's re-elected.
He can win. Him is good for us. But Murkomen, you know, is a lawyer to them.
You know, Ayaga told us that he has information that Sakaja has won. I mean, I'm trying to dispute this. I don't believe this social media shenanigans. Where are Sakaja's numbers? Because as far as I'm concerned, the gubernatorials were the last one to start to be counted. Yani hiyo kiti ya Nairobi nayo imehesabiwa aje haraka hivyo?
Alex, I'm in Nairobi.
Before even Lamu hatujapewa.
I say Imei kwa sababu Imei inamaanisha kuna zile results zilikuwa zimetoka na alikuwa mbele. Not all the
Zilitoka
results.
saa ngapi? Ayaga, the concept is this. Zilitoka saa ngapi na gubernatorial were the latest, especially ninaangalia hapo wanasema Nairobi was the latest to start even to count. Because they had to make sure, because wale watu walifungiwa. Wait a minute. Wait so that you can answer everything. Wale watu walifungiwa. Unaona, by 5 p.m. you had to be in the polling station, si ndio? So hata hapo mungekaa mpaka saa 6, you are allowed to still to be in the polling station and vote. And they say Nairobi ndio watu walikuwa wengi in the polling station na walivote mpaka saa 6. Unaelewa? Sasa kama ilifika saa 6, Nairobi ilianza kutoa hizo polling. If it's 5%, then I don't think we should, the proceedings are 5%. We should not even preempt that Sakaja is winning. Those are fake news. Sakaja haja win.
Okay, Stare is where Sakaja hails from.
No, Alex.
Sanangara.
Alex, I want to talk something.
Don't worry. Those are preliminary results. Those I received from Ngara. But I think he won in Ngara. My conscience in Ngara. Sakaja is born there. He's brought up.
And that's where he voted.
And that's where he voted.
Okay.
And remember the Stare constituency ended around 9.
Hapo ndio university.
Alitumwa nyumbani mapema.
Alex, I think what has happened to Sakaja is he went on his social media and uploaded the photo of him emceeing the last rally, and people just started congratulating him. He never talked anything. So right now it is a lot of psychology that is going on. But even himself, he restrained from talking because he knew that the results are not yet called for. You can lead some stations, you know, okay, in this election, you can lead some areas and you don't know whether you lose some areas. So
yeah, that is what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he knew that the final tally has not yet come, but so far what he had seen, he saw he was doing well. And that is what has been happening even with the Ruto and Raila. You see sometimes mmoja anakuja juu mwingine anakuja chini. So it cannot be called off such early. But the problem with the social media, the moment unaona mtu ana express confidence, then unasema congratulations, then everybody starts replicating the same message. Kama ile ya Oledama, si nani, Miguna went on social media and said that this man of Raila has been sent home. Now everybody from Uda said that Oledama is gone home, but now the information coming in is that he has been re-elected. So right now, every information you receive, you have to double click. There's a lot of propaganda.
My friend Collins, Osoro mguu yake imevunjika, so we don't know how he is doing in Kisii. Collins Onyuka, Collins, come to the studio.
No, hiyo ni shida ya Simbalati hiyo. Kama mguu imeenda.
How is Osoro doing? Mguu imevunjika.
Shida ya Simbalati hapo.
Maybe it's cooperating somewhere in Kisii level 5. So
okay, apana, Simbarati was not there. Come on, guys, please.
Let's finish
ile story ya kwanza. Ile story ya kwanza waliosana.
I mean, like
aliulizwa kama atafanya hiyo business. Aliulizwa mara ya pili, utafanya hiyo biashara? Alafu sasa
Ayaga, Simba alimwambia hivi, wewe Osoro wacha, najua hiyo biashara.
Hiyo sasa ndio ile ugonjwa ndio ile alienda kaleta huku kwingine. Sasa ndio sasa
let us focus. Wacha tuache comedy. Let's get out of comedy. We are not here for comedy.
Okay, now, seriously.
Wekesa brought a very important thing. Whatever numbers are being thrown there, that fear mongering, and that is the signature of UDA. Don't believe Imanenad Sakaja has won. Sakaja has not won. Nairobi is so big to be counted so fast, and Lamu has not even told us who has won. Lamu is less than even Embakasi. It has not given us even its own gubernatorial candidate. So, and I like what Wekesa said. Also, Oledama thinks the social media issue, the person who started was Miguna. Now people are saying Ledama has lost, Ledama has lost. Finally, we are seeing that Ledama is leading. And let us stop this comedy. Let us analyze now, because people are listening to us. We want to become a serious media.
The comedy is also helping us in not falling asleep. Sometimes if we get bored, we can tunajipata tumelala. Odanga, how are you?
Accepted.
Comedy is part of politics. You know that. Do you remember?
Odanga, let me mute you. Let me mute the mic. Unmute Odanga. You have fixed everything on your end. Uko wapi? Odanga, can you hear me? Eh?
He is chatting on a private chat.
He wanted to talk. Now I'm giving him a chance to talk, and yet he's looking at me. The mic is down here, the first row. That thing imeandikwa mute and unmute. That's the mic.
Yes.
I cannot unmute you.
Politicians.
So I see some people from London, Britain, UK wanting to come in. Some of us will get out. Maybe, two people have gotten out. Some people want to come in and give us their telling and their experience from UK. That is Eva and Kimere. I was gonna go out, but I think they have 2 spaces so that they can come in and also. So Eva and Kimere, we have spaces. You can now come in and help Anyaga also here.
Yeah. Mimi leo silali. Sleeping is a betrayal to the community.
Hey, what's that? What's that Mogoi drinking?
I'm representing
Mo-
Nyanza, the whole Nyanza province.
Hey,
Leo hata Alex.
hey Mogoi,
Alex atalala tu.
what are you drinking? You're gonna be in trouble.
About what?
The drink.
Myself.
This I play baseball. You see over here, I play baseball sometimes over here. 9 to 2.
How
I
are
have to
you?
drink at
We are good,
Okay.
Odanga. How are you?
and they don't charge me.
So I've
Odanga,
been
where are
trying
you?
to- I'm calling from Roysambu constituency in Nairobi.
Okay, give us the results there. You voted in Roysambu.
Yeah, I'm currently in the house, but I would just like to bring your attention to the fact that some of the election victory being celebrated here are wide off the mark.
Okay.
What's happening here? Other guys, both from Facebook and Twitter, are carrying the lies and posting them on this group. So if you want to get the real picture of what is happening, go to their official Twitter handles, like Ledama or Lekina's official Twitter handle. Go to Leisuda official Twitter handle. Then you'll get the real picture of what is happening. Ledama's won, Lesuda's won, Timonyonyi has won, and Nairobi is yet to be called. So Sakaja is also lying still, and that is what the UDA guys are posting here. Nairobi Gabotel's votes haven't yet been released as of now.
Okay. And I've a friend of me ameniambia hawa watu they have forgotten the presidential election. They have accepted. It is a kind of accepting that. And all of them are talking about governor. Now they are even listing that they have won like 26, 17. Even include West Pokot, they are saying Kachapin ameshinda our own Lanyangapuo. But anyway, it is good. It's keeping us discuss. If they disappear from the screen here, we will be bored. So let us entertain them as time goes by. The reality will hit them tomorrow. I think they will sleep a day after tomorrow.
And even Aisha Juma hasn't won yet.
Bado. Even those
Yes.
of
In fact,
Kachapin.
Kilifi, as far as I'm looking, Kilifi, gubernatorial, they are not even at 1%. That's the biggest joke of the day, lying to us about Aisha Juma. The proceedings for gubernatorial are not, the ones that I saw, are not even at 1%. So maybe senatorial and MPs, I agree with that. But right now, the gubernatorial, maybe the earliest, for God's sake, is 5 a.m. Not right now.
Even their own Omanga is posting his own things. But it is okay. We are going there. Let me bring this one on.
And Ayaga, even this idea of saying candidates are posting this, candidates are not the official position of results declaration. How many times have we had two parallel groups declaring results? So if I have an issue to contest with my opponent's results, I can post mine. So sometimes it's good for us to verify. Let's not just look at handles and that is the official position.
We are waiting for William Ruto. I think I'm told here Musalia Mudavadi is comforting him. They might go live in any time from now. I don't know why at night. Maybe they want to behave like Trump. Stop the counting. Okay. Museti, where are you?
Niko Kisii. Hello. Mi niko Keroka.
Keroka iko Kisii. Umevote Keroka
iko mpaka ya Nyamira,
na
Kisii.
Kisii. Yeah.
Yeah, lakini nimevote Kisii County.
Kwa hiyo mteremko
So
barabara ya kuenda hivi. Ehe.
ya hiyo mteremko ya Ichuni.
Ya Ichuni hiyo. Ehe. So how is the numbers
Sasa,
there?
niko na friends wangu wako kwa agents kwa polling stations. Kuna wenye wako Kisii, kuna wenye wako Nyamira. Sasa wa Nyamira kuna hii rumor mnasema ati mtu wa UDA ameshinda governor. Hiyo ni uongo, kitu ya kwanza. Mtu mwenye kura za Nyamira bado hazijatokea za ugavana. Alafu tukikuja Kisii County, kuna ruma Arati yako kwa zenye zimekauntiwa, Arati yako ako mbele. Sasa kama hapa maliliko sasa ilivoti ya Nyaribari Masawa, mtu mwenye alikuwa mbele ni Machogu, but alishinda Arati na kura kidogo. So kitu na hapa MP mwenye ameshinda ni Daniel Manduku ODM. So Kisii si mbaya, Kisii si mbaya, iko sawa kwa Azimio. Tuko na hopes Humza ataingia mbele. Thank you.
And can you also please get the results from Kuria East and Kuria West, if you have your friends there, please. I want to know how the Kurias are, the pattern of voting.
The people who will better know Kuria, are the ones who are in Migori. Kuria is too far away from Kisii. The Migorians will be knowing that.
My brother is a police officer.
Somebody is saying Ochilo Yako is so far leading. Somebody is saying Ochilo Yako is so far leading, but we cannot verify that. But that is obvious. Ochilo Yako did not have a competitor in Migori this time around. So Big Julius has come in and he was so afraid. He was crying. Big Julius has come.
The MPs in both Kuria East and Kuria West.
They were UDA last time.
Yeah, that's why they were Jubilee.
Yeah, they were both UDA. But remember when Marwa brought them together, what is his name? They had a very productive meeting last time with Baba and Marwa, and all both private and public servants in Kuria came together and endorsed Baba. So this time around, I'm sure the Kuria people are orange. They are ODM or Jubilee, which is Azimio. They were not UDA for sure.
Okay. Julius.
Yes, my brother.
Julius.
Yes. Habari yenu mzuri sana.
Where are you?
Well, I'm diaspora.
Okay. Tell us something about diaspora. Ulipiga kura?
Hello, kura president too. Hello, can you hear?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. I tried to enter the studio since morning. Sijini network yangu ni mbaya. Mimi niko kazi, by the way. Yes. So well, ndio nataka kupata munipatie uhondo sasa. Nilikuwa worried about Ledama.
Ledama ameshinda. So relax, wachana na propaganda which are there.
That's good because nilikuwa naona kwa message watu wanasema ati ameshindwa na yule Nyang'au alikuwa governor ati hatukuwa tunataka kabisa tunai.
Okay.
Alex.
yeah, you were so worried. Niliona hata unashindwa kuingia studio. You were so worried. But I think finally we've been vindicated. There was no way Lekina of all Baba soldiers could have lost. And I don't think it was a possibility. That hype of Miguna was misleading. But I think it has come from the handle of Olekina himself. We are reading from Olekina himself. And umeona vile ameandika hapo. I think you have read. And for those who have not read, let us read for you what he has said. Thank you, Narok County, for your true love. Thank you very much for shaming people like Miguna, Ahmed Nasir, and re-electing me as your senator. I love you so much. That is Olekina saying that, not us. So, and we are reading from himself. So zile zingine was just propaganda. Congratulations, Olekina.
Thank you, Alex. Unajua mimi, Alex, you know, for me, I was very much into senators, women reps, and MPs. So I wanted Baba to have soldiers, you know, because for me, I don't care about governors. I don't care about governors that much because there is the law that can protect. But the MP, senators, women rep, I wanted Azimio to get as many as possible. That was my prayer.
And thank you, my friend, because I think you've been really advocating and urging your people for a very long time, consistently over the last few months, and telling them the dangers of electing huyo mwenye umeita Nyang'au. Wewe ndio umemuita, so sio mimi, but I think you have been advocating for him, and we thank you very much. So I think you have been vindicated. And we thank God. So your work was not in vain. We also congratulate you, Big Julius.
Thank you.
Big Julius, also you need to know, Big Julius, you also need to know that Kenya is a multi-party democracy. So we have so many parties. After you win, you can form a government with the parties you may want to affiliate with. So apart from maybe one homogeneous party, UDA, which will be the main opposition, the rest of them, you can rob their governors, their senators and MPs and form the government if you don't have the numbers. So let's secure the victory. We will also appreciate that the Kenyan people have heard their voice. Those are the leaders they wanted. So we will form the government based on the leaders that are on the floor. Right now, I think we are past the period of campaign. We will work with what we have.
You are right. You are right. You are right, Wekesa. But again, you know, them. You know, sometimes MPs are not trusted. You cannot trust them. For example, if there is legislation, there will be. Sometimes you remember when they are going to pass some legislation. Some of them are you know, given money in the toilets and whatever. But if you have your soldiers that you know they are yours, you know things will move smoothly.
Yeah, but now, in fact, you are agreeing with my point. Most of the time now, they are always pro-government. I don't know of MPs who will be pro-opposition. Huh? It's in a rare case, and those are patriots. Actually, only patriots can stand with the opposition. Most of them will affiliate with government.
How is Kina Shabir, Kina Nani Wasingishu? Can somebody update?
Yeah, when we get the information, we will update. For now, bado tu ni rumors to social media, but we haven't got the right information.
I think he's talking about Shapiri, Mombasa County.
No.
No, it's not Shapir, it's Mishra.
Mishra.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm yet to get the right information. They are just tossing UDA propagandas who wanted to tell us that all the independents and have gone home, but we are yet to see that. We need to have the right numbers, results.
Yeah.
So Big Julius, unakumbuka ulisema Big Julius,
Yes,
mtu
yes,
ameweka
nasikia.
redio. Mogoi.
Yeah.
Mogoi, weka mute your yeah. Big Julius, mtu ameuliza hapa, ulisema utaweka mbuzi, ajui hiyo mbuzi unaweka wapi na huko diaspora anaingojea. So tafadhali uambie watu walikuwa wanakula mbuzi wataenda kula wapi. Asante sana.
Swahili Village.
Mbuzi nataka tukule Kajiado.
Sasa siko Kajiado.
Kitengela, si mnaenda Kitengela, sio mbali kwa mtu anaishi Nairobi.
Mimi siishi Nairobi.
Unaishi wapi?
Alex anajua nikisema Swahili Village, anajua Swahili Village where it is.
You know, I'm trying
to... Iko Dallas. Sasa Dallas. Nani yako Dallas?
No, hii ni ya Maryland. Hii ni ya Maryland na DC. Hii ni ya Maryland na DC.
Hapana, I'm talking about Kenya. I'm talking about Kenya. We are talking about Kenya, my friend.
Kenya, wacha Raila achukue uongozi ndio tupande hizo mandege. Nisianguke kama Ethiopia ni airline. Tukuje huko sasa tuitani.
Wewe sasa wewe ni mkisiwa wapi wewe?
Mimi
mkisiwa wapi huko?
Osoro amefunjwa. Osoro is next to me.
Alex, nilikuwa nauliza Osoro ameshinda kwake ama namna gani?
Osoro hafai kushinda. Tangu wakosane na Simba Rat, hatumtaki hata kama namasikia kwamba anafanya poa. But you know, you can do well, but
umesikia. Felix, how are you? Alex, how are you? Kelele yote sasa inaenda.
I'm also seeing my governor anaitwa nani, Wafinya Ndeti, anasema ameandika Lamentations 3:31, for the Lord will not cast off forever, but though because the grief he will have compassion according to the abundant state. And then people are saying congratulations, Mheshimiwa. Yaliyopita si ndwele ako ndani.
Wafinya Ndeti.
I voted for her today.
Okay.
Kuna mahali nimeona ni kama Theuri ni kama ametolewa pia.
Theuri alienda, ni mwenje ako ndani.
Theuri alishatolewa kitambo.
Huyo ni Ayaka alivotia huko.
Yes. Sasa Theuri mimi nilikuwa nyumbani asubuhi by 6:20.
Theuri ni yaka KMP Kenya kanakuwa na swali.
Okay, Felix. Where are you?
I'm in Nairobi.
Which place in Nairobi?
Yeah?
Which place?
I'm in Donholm, Doni.
Yeah. Doni Sembakasi East.
Yeah.
Okay, give us information over there.
Tuli nini. Me, I'm just indoor. I'm just watching. Mazee mimi nime like from the first nilikuwa naona tu mzae, lakini sasa nimetafuta hii channel yenyu, at least ndio mnanipea hopes bwana. Otherwise nilikuwa nimekufa yani. People of you, do you want to hang me, my friend?
What is killing you?
Bana hao watu wa UDA wanipea
Hey, let
matumbo
me
chungu
tell you,
bwana.
Alex,
Because I'm seeing the
Alex,
result from Citizen.
Alex,
I think ako 70 something. So
Ye-
nyinyi
ye-
mna
ye- Yes, Wekesa.
hawa
Yes,
jamaa
Wekesa.
walikuwa wamejipanga.
Yes.
Unaona hii election walikuwa wamejipanga. Walikuwa kwanza wamejipanga na logarithm ya kutokea Venezuela, alafu huku ndani kuna mtu
Trans Nzoia na
ako
Bungoma kunaenda aje?
Felix, can you mute?
kindly mute
Felix,
this,
can you mute?
so walikuwa wamejipanga na algorithm alafu wamejipanga na propaganda. You see, propaganda walianzisha, walifika katikati wakaona it makes sense. That's why they are confused. Mpaka nani ameretire kwenda kulala. But they had they had planned that they rig and then they cover it with the propaganda. Banga wangetumaliza kama wangefanya hizo vitu concurrently. Unaona vile watu wako frustrated, wangetumaliza completely. But thank
Yeah,
God.
you can see that at the beginning, Wekesa, you are right. At the beginning, they really discouraged. They knew the moment we started counting the votes, the propagandas that were coming in and out, you couldn't even know if even the Twitter handles or Facebook accounts were real. And Jalanga ameshindwa, sijui nani ameenda nyumbani, Aisha Juma ameshinda. I mean, they were throwing these salvos to a point that if you are taking it serious, by now ungekuwa wewe mwenyewe umekata miti na umeenda kwenu umekufa. But the truth is that they have failed. Now that the results are coming, and it looks like they have a problem in their tallying centers themselves. Because hata Kuria mwenyewe ametupigia kwa area amesema 8 years is enough. So that you could see that trend that they have given up. Thank you.
They don't
Yeah,
even have
and
those,
the other
even
thing we
tallying
tried
centers they
to
don't have.
fight, the other thing we
Alex,
tried to fight today very hard was that issue of Kakamega and Mombasa. You know, it was a strategy to create voter apathy. That's why we were telling people it is too early to grow negative and grow cold feet and focus on IBC issues. These guys wanted you to be discouraged, and then for them they go and vote, alafu jioni waongeze propaganda, alafu wamalize. You could not have recovered. That
All
was
right.
a very bad strategy.
We, as Simiyu people, we are the one who started propaganda. Let me explain. Let me take it down so that you can understand. Because you see, the what we call the strongholds, Rift Valley started. We started counting from Rift Valley, but tulikuwa tunaweka yetu. We know there, but ours is summer. That's one another propaganda you cannot. Bwana hiyo ni propaganda, msiseme kitu kimoja. Kuangalia tu how these votes were swinging from one side to another side. Mbona ilianziwa pale tukanyorosa hao, at least Zaire anapata 700, yule anapata 1000. Ikifika huko Siaya ndio pekee najua sahihi. Mwingine ako huko, mwingine ako $7 over here. I was almost say $7. So propaganda tulianza, lakini hao sasa ndio wanaingia na propaganda yao, lakini haisaidii. They don't know that we know propaganda.
What do you mean by beginning from Rift Valley becomes a propaganda? How?
Because
what is the
we start counting from there.
What is the meaning of the word
propaganda too.
propaganda?
No.
Mogoi kwaro sire gendo rale mogoi kwaro
Ndikora mugati nondo naye.
gendo rale
Propaganda. Maybe you know about propaganda in another way than where I know it. Lakini
now, how do you even if you were to claim that is propaganda? Me, I've told you this guy began from the voter preparation, including taking the tender. Hiyo inatoka mbali. Then they came to the making sure that. Can you imagine, Alex? we accept out of the 46,000 Kimskit, only 200 failed. But how comes it was a coincidence that the 200, that 154 were from Kakamega and 84 were from Kibwezi? What a coincidence that failing kids were found themselves in one constituency in Kakamega and another constituency in Kibwezi. If they were evenly distributed in the country, we could have said it's a normal way of Kimskit failing. But being found in one locality, that was a strategy. Hi, Alex, amepotea. Okay, so, but finally we are there. Tension imeisha, watu wameanza kurelax. Mora, now you are relaxed.
I am. And you guys don't forget, we are electing the first female deputy president. Do not forget that. I am so excited.
My friend, ile celebration tutakuwa nayo hapa, wacha tu. Hii siku itafika, and then I'm looking for my miwani nisome hizi comments za watu. Junet re-elected, nani huyu anatuambia? Mesikia hiyo story ya Junet? Anyway, with that vote hangekosa. Nani mwingine nimesikia hapa? Ayaga, any lady? Historia Jalango vipi, lakini UDA wanafanya propaganda to discourage Jalango because their man is there generally. They want to force that win.
Anyumba, how are you? Hi, Nyumba, talk to us. Where are you? Mute. Okay. Unmute. We can't hear you.
I'm saying you called a Nyumba. A Nyumba. Me, I'm Nyumba. Yeah, that's a bit of confusion. Okay.
Nyumba.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm fighting somebody bringing propaganda about my constituency, my MCA. I'm still writing and I'm multitasking. I'm watching this amount on the Citizen TV, on the TV side. Give me 5 minutes. I finish with somebody here, please.
Okay. Who is ready? Mimi nasikia Kongo imesing hapa. I'm dancing.
Nilikuwa nauliza kitu kimoja. Kuna wakati mmoja Wekesa tumekuwa tukiulizana Kenya Kwanza. Leo nimeona kwa ballot, sijui kama mimi peke yangu nimeona kwa ballot hakuna Kenya Kwanza. Chama yenye imekuwa ni ya UDA. Kwa hivyo Musalia Kitambi ndiye alimpeleka huko. Kwa hivyo sijui wataenda wapi kwa sababu baba anaonekana anashinda uchaguzi.
Even there is no coalition called Kenya Kwanza. They never registered it. It is not even
hakuna
registered.
Kabisa. Nimeangalia kabisa.
It is just a memorandum of understanding where one person have a party called UDA, alidanganya wengine wawili watatu wakaleta wale watu, the people who had egos like Mutwa, like Kingi, they were joining. Awakatupwa bahari. You cannot die alone. Ruto is a very smart man. That's why I love him. He's a shrewd politician. He's a guy who think ahead. You think he could die alone? You have to die with some people. And if he die with Musalia Mudavadi and he has gone with Kingi and Mutua and Wetangulas of this world, it will not be on his side. He will come back some days later in life. Who want to speak? Nyumba bado janini?
Yes, hello. Hello.
Somebody else can pick up.
Yes, I've checked a result from Kitui count. Baba is leading with 76%. It is from Citizen TV. So I've confirmed of that Baba. Baba is ahead. So wale walikuwa nasema sijui Ruto sijui walikuwa natoa wapi.
Nimeona pia Makueni baba anaongoza kwa
Yes, na 80.47%. Ruto 18.98%.
Pia Nairobi baba anaongoza.
Homa Bay baba anaongoza 96.92%. Ruto akona 1.51%.
Ukiangalia pia Machakos baba ana lead. Ukiangalia Tana River pia baba anaongoza.
I think those who want to join, the link is down here. You can just click on it. Come on board. I will add you. Give us stories from that side. Stone PK is back.
Stone PK, leo hatulali, hakuna kulala.
Bora mimi kazi ile ninafanya nikitoroka naenda mpaka Embu, ninapigana na Waembu wangu, wamenilet down kabisa, bure kabisa.
Ayaga nimemaliza kusomea mtu pahali, nimemaliza.
You can talk now. You can talk. You have your time. Tell us, where are you?
I'm in Nakuru County, Rongai
Nakuru
constituency.
County.
Hello?
Rongai.
Yeah, Rongai constituency, Menengai West Ward. And
Okay.
I'm disappointed. Actually, answering somebody was bringing propaganda about the MCA of my Menengai West ward. Now,
Don't worry.
I'm not
Don't
worrying.
worry.
I'm just putting things straight where they bring propaganda.
What
They win
happened
even.
to the What happened to the parliamentary election? What was the main problem?
It was the same as also in Mombasa and Kakamega. The same style. Yeah, I wonder why they should make a mistake after 5 years. You see, in Rongai constituency, yeah.
In Mombasa, things were different because they printed the name of Mike Sonko against all odds. That is the only thing IBC was featuring from Mombasa.
Mixing of pictures and names is the same thing. Actually, it is the same logic. It's the same logic. They mixed pictures and all that. But I'm saying it's not by mistake. This is an Azimio area in that the current MP called Raymond Moi has been an MP for this area for 2 terms. He was going for the 3rd term, and Azimio has agreed not to put somebody else apart from the Kanu. This is a Kanu man. So Jubilee had agreed they are not going to have somebody standing in this constituency. So Raymond Moi was as good as in. So you can see most of these areas that were attacked were Azimio areas. I hope you get it. Raymond Moi has been MP for Rongai constituency for the last 2 terms on a Kanu ticket. And being in Kanu being in Azimio, the agreement was that Jubilee will not stand anybody. So Raymond Moi was good as in, actually. So he sabotage of some sort anyway. Anyway, I don't have much to say because I was getting worried, and I'm also Bwana Stone and everybody here a bit unhappy to see that the Ruto and Honorable Raila, they're running neck to neck. No, this is not correct. I wonder what's wrong with the people. I'm not saying I'm right, but some things you wonder. We elect the wrong people, and then we keep on crying. We cry. This, they're not doing this. Yet we have eyes, we don't see. We have ears, we don't hear. And as in the Bible it said, my people get lost for lack of knowledge. And this is exactly a reflection of what is happening. Although I know as the counting goes on, because it's still very early, I don't know. I'm watching Citizen TV on my screen there on the other side, and at least now, I woke up when Raila was lower than Ruto, and I was very disappointed. But he has picked up, but the margin is very narrow. I hope the margin keeps on increasing, because my proposal or my foresight was that Raila is going to get 60% and Ruto 30%. And finally, I think it will reach that. It's only that it's taking time. So by the time we reach 10 million, I think it will be a true picture of what is going to happen. Bwana Yaga, I think the moderator tonight, I don't have much to say. I've recovered. Actually, the last 2 days I was a bit down with the flu, but now I'm with you until morning. Yeah.
Nyomba.
Yes.
How is the governorship? Sijasikia hiyo.
Nipatie, since niko na hata silali, nipatie maybe a few minutes. I'll be back. I'll give you an answer to that. I'm communicating with the others elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you an answer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Governor, I think governor ndio watahesabu ya mwisho. Even all those propaganda you are hearing out about governors, maybe ndio wameanza kuhesabu. So governor ndio itakuwa the last to be counted. So even in Nairobi, some of them hawajaanza hata kuhesabu.
Bwana Yaga, hapa Nakuru watu wa propaganda wamesema already Susan Kihika amewin. So as you are saying the truth. That's why I was asking for some time. The propaganda guys are saying Susan Kihika has already won the governorship. It's nonsense actually. Let's wait and give a true picture of the situation, as Mr. Yaga is saying. It's still ongoing. Thank you. I'm around with you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm through, Ayaga, for now. I'm through for now.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Stone PK. Tumbo imepoa ama bado? Tumbo imepoa ama bado unawashwawashwa?
Sikuwa ninawaka, usikue kama Wakenya wa kawaida wale when they are in panic they think the other one is in panic. Hiyo ni Ruto na watu wake ndio wanakuwa namna hiyo. When you are the one panicking, you think the other guy is panicking. For us in Azimio, what we are trying to do is, because we've been beaten so many times unfairly, you've just heard what Nyomba is saying. These are reality. This is real. And it is real that these guys are hell-bent to rig the election. That's a fact you need to take. Shikilie hivo, okay? But we are hell-bent to make sure they don't. So those are two forces that you cannot start saying ati tuombe Mungu. It's not a matter of praying God now. God gave us energy. He gave us life to go and vote. Mungu akamalizana na sisi hapo. Akatupatia nguvu tuanze kuhesabu kura. Alright? Sasa anatupatia nguvu tutangaze na anatupatia nguvu tuzuie zisiibiwe. Don't ask for too much from God. So it is humanly responsibility now. It's not God at all. And why I'm saying it's not God is because it's not God who is holding information. Why are we not? Sahi tuko 88 of the zinaitwaje hizo nini? Those 32 things, 32A. They are in the custody of IBC. And as I keep on saying, IBC is supposed to come periodically to just tell us this is how the race is. Period. This is hatutaki information ingine. hata wakija every 45 minutes, that is what we want. Knowing Kenya and the tension there is out there, Bana moderator Ayaga, the truth of the matter is the best you can do now, the best IBC can do is every 1 hour update. Now the update is not kuja kwanza kusema ilikuwa ni kutuambia sasa tumepokea from 32 days and this is the tally. Period. They can even bring a junior to announce that, because now we are relying on the media, and we know very well they will come and say media is not legally, it's not the legal way of whatever. Media might excite us or might disappoint us. For example, do we really believe that very 0 point something margin is what there is between Baba and the Ruto? Honest, sincerely speaking, saa ngapi saa hii Kenya na election ilipigwa saa ngapi, when we know that the transmission has been very good, as the ABC is talking about. This is the period when things go haywire, ndugu zangu. You can remember the Kibaki time, remember 1997. This is the hour. The wee hours is when Shaitani anaingia. Yeah. Now, lastly, wacha niongee juu ya nani. The most disappointed, or the one who will be the biggest loser in this election, and the biggest messer, if there is such an English word. And I'm telling Azimio people to remain cool, not to, hata mtu akikuprovoke usimgonge ngumi, anaweza kuwa meno yake ilikuwa iko ready kuanguka, alafu mguze imwagike chini, then itakuwa electoral violence. So for us, let's restrain, yeah, let's not go Baraza way. Baraza will regret his life. He's done. He's in the worst situation ever possible. You cannot afford to go that far. So for us, let's remain cool, but very vigilant, and let's ask questions. I'm also not happy the way our team, the electoral team, is so quiet. Why can't any of them come and tell us, talk to us, tell us things are under control, or we are watching. Wamenyamaza, wako kwa nyingi bwana. So that is not that mimi niko na wasiwasi. I'm not. Why I'm saying we should not hold the media as our gospel truth. It's because the media, these guys wa IBC wanaweza kuja mara moja na waruke constitutional. Thank you very much. Bana Ayaga.
Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Stone.
Ayaga, can I respond to Stone PK?
1 minute. I'm coming to you, Big Julius. Stone PK, we have been in this race for a very long time. So, and the more you lose, the more you gain experience, the more you know so many things. I think IBC, for IBC to address the media, the pressure should be coming from the loser side. And if the loser side is quiet and the winning side is quiet, IBC will be, Chebukati is just home sleeping. Nobody is disturbing him. So everybody is comfortable with the results. Even hata kama ni wewe ungekuwa wa IBC, the people who should ask you questions, they are quiet. If the Azimio side is quiet, they have done their tallying, they had the agent all over. Raila Odinga has been in this thing like four times. He has the connection all over the Kenya. Ruto made it with Uhuru in 2013, made it with Uhuru in 2017. He must have mastered some games in it. If he's quiet, he has seen the numbers. They told us they will have parallel tallying. Maybe the numbers they are seeing on the screen and the numbers they have, because even as ODM or Azimio, we should question the numbers. Maybe the numbers are the same with what we have in our parallel tallings. Same to UDA and Kenya Kwanza. So I don't think there is a call for worry. Chebukati can sleep, because I told you this is the peaceful election that Kenya will ever had. Even from campaigns, you never see helter-skelter running in Nairobi. even in Migori, even in some parts where people thought, like Eldoret, if Baba goes there, things will happen. Ruto just avoid Kisumu, but I don't know, angeenda tu, campaign ingeisha. So if both sides are comfortable, I think IBC must be also very comfortable. Why should you address the media? For what purpose? By our time when we were losing, Raila could address media after every 30 minutes because the number was, he was questioning everything. And that is what Raila was doing the other day with the manual register. I remember Rigathi Gachagua is the one who replied. Today, Rigathi Gachagua, or yesterday, those biometric kids could not find him. He used to go manual to vote. So I don't know if that manual was there. Angesema ameblokiwa, yeye ni mtoto wa maskini, amekataliwa kupiga kura. Hizo malalamishi yao. So, and the confidence they had with the IBC, the Kenya Kwanza side, 2-3 weeks to election. I remember them telling us, stop bothering IBC, Mr. President, Mr. Kitendawili wachana na IBC. So I don't think they have too much questions with IBC. So let IBC sleep. Stone PK. Yes, Julius.
Thank you, my brother. I think I nataka kumjibu kidogo Stone PK because, you know, we cannot compare the 2017, 2013, 2017, and 2008, 7 or something. Because at that time, sisi tulikuwa opposition. So when we asked the IBC to open the servers, we did not have any support from the government because the government side was the one who stole the election. So those are very different things comparing to now. Hakuna vile saa hizi utaniambia opposition wale watu wako, how are they going to steal election bila serikali kujua? Hata kama wakiiba si bado hizo servers zitafunguliwa. Definitely they will not run away with it. So for me, about stealing, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Even if, of course, they had some skills, but I'm not worried. And I will not be worried. Thank you, Ayana.
Thank you very much. Nyumba, before I give you the chance, my friend, I think if the system want to deal with you, it made you have faith with the Electoral Commission. Raila Odinga in 2007, if you can remember, PNU side suggested the change of guard in ACK. Hawako wanataka Kivitu. The person who defended Kivitu 1 month to election was Raila Odinga. When the election was overturned against him, he could not even go to court. And that's why Raila Odinga never went to court. Even this election, nobody is going to court. Take it to the bank. The confidence they had with IBC, the bravado, they defended IBC until even at some point they were telling us that Chebukati is related with sijui Wetangula. Wetangula tumekuwa naye kutoka 2013, 2017 mpaka juzi. Na Chebukati alikuwa tu, si ati hakukuwa. So I don't know if they started, the relationship was realized when he went to Kenya Kwanza. They had confidence, 100% confidence with IBC. A day to election, they went to Court of Appeal for court not to use a manual register. They win that case, and that's why they are quiet. Nyumba.
Bwana moderator Ayaga, I want to go off track kidogo. Nyumba ni kwa Kikuyu ni nyumba, Kiswahili ni nyumba, kwa Kizungu ni house. Stone kwa Kiswahili ni jiwe na kwa Kikuyu ni ihiga. Now, nyumba, mine is a patented name. There I can see you on the screen, Bwana Ayaga. Then there's LX. Then there's Baba the Fifth. I request Baba the Fifth is a protected name. It's a name we are giving a lot of respect, and it's also we use it carefully. I request moderator, you advise some of us. Baba the Fifth is a name that we should give it respect, and we should not just use it here as a nickname. Thank you.
I don't know what is wrong with the names. I'm a Baba supporter, and I'm here to wait to celebrate, and I'm sure we are going to be Baba to be the fifth. So I don't think there's problem using Baba the fifth.
So
Yeah.
so you are not Baba the Fifth. You
That is
yourself
my
are not Baba the Fifth. Me, I'm Nyumba.
that is
Me,
not
I'm
my real
Nyumba.
name. That is not my real name, Nyumba. Sorry, lads. I'm Baba supporter.
Don't take it so seriously, Baba the Fifth. We am just making
Right.
Yeah, don't take it so seriously. It's good to feel good about life. Laugh.
Here I am waiting to celebrate. I'm ready to go out. So somebody can awake.
I'm assuring you that, listen to me, Baba the Fifth. It was with a light touch, and then you become so serious about life. Now you take it life in a style that you feel happy.
Hey, come on, guys. I am the odd one out. Baba the Fifth. Just take it easy. This is Nyumba. He jokes like that. And Ayaga, I'm thinking about what you just said about maybe UDA going to court. So if they ever decide to go to court to contest this election, are they going to take IBC to court or take who to court?
Now that's where the problem is, because the confidence they had with IBC, you know, this election, the first respondent is IBC, not your competitor. Yes, it is the IBC.
So
with the
if they ever
confidence they had with the IBC, it will be very hard for them. So
yeah,
this
if they decide to go to court, like for election irregularities or illegalities or whatever they call it, so are they going to say IBC did not do the right thing because they kept supporting everything that IBC was doing? Like Ruto and his Gachieta, they were like on those cars, like telling wachana na IBC, leave IBC alone. They were pro IBC every step of the way. So I wonder, I'm sure they'll be disgruntled. I don't think Ruto is one person who goes down without a fight. So are they going to take IBC to court, or are they taking Baba to court? That's just a question to ponder.
Okay, thank you very much. I don't think, for me, I'm not seeing these people. I don't know who they will take to court.
Ayaga, listen to others first. Moderator, just allow Julius, all those people, then you come in last. Let's hear from those other guys. Then
okay,
you come
thank
in.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, Baba the Fifth.
Thank you, Ayaga. I really agree with you. I don't think whether Ruto will go to court, because, you know, at first he used to tell us they have believed in IBC. If they want to bring those handwritten copies, they are okay with them. If they want to put Baba's brother, they are okay with him. So they are ready to go to election. So I don't think for them going to court, they will be ashaming themselves, because they have been telling us propagandas. And again, Ruto, I don't know when he began to defend Chebukati, when Baba demanded Chebukati to use manual register. This UDA platoon captain William Ruto began to defend Chebukati, saying let's Baba stop disturbing Chebukati. Let's give Chebukati enough time to do their work. So I don't think whether they will go to court. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Julius, come first.
Thank you. You guys maybe hamuelewi who Ruto is. These guys, they have been going to court from BBI, from anything that Azimio are supporting, they are against about it. And definitely, you know, Sonko is in UDA. Sonko ni mtu wa kotini. They will go definitely to the court, take it to the bank or not. Trust me, they will go to the court.
Okay, thank you very much for the opinion, Felix.
Thank you. I think I support Julius. You people maybe you don't know Ruto. Ruto is the one mwenye atasimama hapa aseme, oh, this man is good. Akisonga pale mbele, ataanza kusema, oh, Ruto will go to court, my friend. Ataenda, whether you like it or not, ataenda. Ni hamjui Ruto. And Ruto alikuwa na pimp hivyo, IBC alikuwa na ipimp, alikuwa na ipakapaka rangi because of those 3 Venezuelans. Vile waliguza hawa watu, uliona vile alilia akasema, akakuja sijui hapo akasema, oh, hata msiue watoto wangu, sijui nini. So Ruto will go to court. Na ataenda kwa court, atageuka IBC TV once. Kuna propaganda imeendeleanga, sijui watu walikuwa wamejengea Chebukati sijui a house of 10 billion, sijui what about those Venezuelans. So the moment waliguza Venezuelans, hapo ndio, I think that was the last kick of a dying horse for Ruto. Hapo ndio walimalizika kabisa. But for me, Ruto will go to court. Hiyo nawahakikishia. Asanteni.
Okay, thank you. Stone PK.
Yeah, mine is 2 seconds, Bro Ayaga, to support Felix. You are right on the mark, but I don't think we should dwell on that. It's up to Ruto what he wants to do, but definitely he will go to court because he still believes he was going to win because all the money he has spent, the corruption, the buying of the people, which was busted, and then all what they've been raising in terms of the campaigning. I don't want to start enumerating on this platform because we are told some of the things, we keep them secret. But the bottom line is this guy will fight it because he has money. He will even try to buy judges. And that is why my biggest concern is that Kenya, we have a rotten judicial system. Most of the judges, maybe, I don't know what the percentage is, very, very, very rotten. They are bottom. They will handle the cases to the opposite way. So let's be sure, let's sit here. First of all, we get the win, then we will cross that bridge when it comes. But let's not sit and start saying, oh, Ruto was praising this. Ruto, you know, he's a chameleon. He says this, he says that. Ruto can turn against Chebukati ile hujawahi kuona. And remember, he's not suing Chebukati as a person. Okay? So he will go to court. He will go to court, he will register his dissatisfaction, he will talk of civil servants being used, all those nonsense. I don't want to enumerate. But kwanza, wacha tuchukue win. We will pigana na yeye ile itatosha. In fact, we want to chase the root out of Kenya.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nyumba.
I don't want to belabor the issue raised here. Ruto is a double speak. Kama aligeuka Uhuru, nini haitamgeuka? Everything he says, he can also go to the other side. The only fear that Stone has raised is the judiciary. This man with his billions, he can do something. So we have to be very watchful, and even the system and the government and everybody, because he has the money, and most of us Kenyans, we are bought like chicken actually. So what Stone must have said is very, very risky. The judiciary can be bought, and the case goes for him. Let's pray, and the right thing is done. Like that. But it's a double speak, and abadilika kila wakati.
Thank you very much, Mugambi.
Thank you, Ayaga. About the petition on going to court, I'm very sure there will be a petition to court. In either dimension, there must be a petition. But what I can see from one distance, in case there will be a petition itakuwa ya UNDA na si ya Kenya Kwanza. I think from your analysis, because they have listened for a long time and kasikia vizuri, the likes of Musalia and other stakeholders in Kenya Kwanza, those guys have been tricked and been brainwashed in a way. Wambebewa akili. At the moment they will come to realize they have nothing in the Kenya Kwanza government, of which that is UNDA. I think they are going to part themselves from Ruto. And what I can see from one distance, if Ruto loses, the esteem is going to split. Na kama ita split, wale watakuwa na kesi sasa kwa mahakama ni UNDA na si Kenya Kwanza. That means firstly tunafaa kukubali you can't lack a gap or maybe makosa fulani hivi ya kuona yenye inaweza fanya pengine uende kotini. So I'm very sure in whatever dimension there will be a petition, na kama itakuwepo itakuwa ya UNDA peke yake na si ya Kenya Kwanza. Okay, I listened to Stone talking some minute ago about the lack of uniformity in the presidential statistics that are being released, the results. Let me join him to say that lack of uniformity, of course, in a late attention that not should be there. I can't see a good reason that could have made IBC not just to do it the way they did in 2017, where we can have uniform results across the country, not where we can already have seen someone who has gone beyond 3 million. And I don't think if that really is realistic in a way, because as I know, in Kenya we have got a credible media houses, very good, these good companies, of course, for research, and they don't know how can an individual basically been able to manage all those polling stations, all those 34A forms, and come up and go beyond the Citizen TV that you know. I think now Citizen, I think the candidates are ranging there to, I think, probably 900,000. But now a person, just a single person, a manage, I saw mpaka afike 3 million and above. I think that is causing misinformation and detention. And what I can say is that people should be knowledgeable enough, not just to follow anything that comes out of keyboard or maybe out of monitor. Not everything that is displayed in a monitor or maybe in your phone screen you should rely on. You should think also, because there's no way a single individual or maybe two people matched together or partnered could have managed to count all those votes. What kind of machines could they be having? I had listened earlier from some UNDA supporters who went such results, and still they are tweeting and posting everywhere. So as for me, IBC has failed us in a way. There is no uniformity, and I don't think if that is good for a country, because everyone is generating his own results, whatever you think you should do. And you know, some of these members are verified in many social media, so they can be relied and they can be trusted, and that is causing a mistrust, and that is not good. As for me, that is my stand, that IBC could be streaming the results in Bomas, and that I think could be good for all of us. Like now, we could all be in the same position, we could all be having the same result, the same statistic, and there could not be such of kind of misunderstanding here and there.
Okay, thank you very much. Mara, Mara?
Yeah. What was I gonna say? It's been a minute. Did I forget? What I was gonna ask again is, I mean, if there's Mio government is coming into power, how are they going to start tackling the corruption issue? That is our big thing right here. That's why I rooted for Martha, and that's why I'm sure most people rooted for Baba. How are we going to help them tackle corruption?
Okay. I think that question is beyond me, but Julius, you have something to say?
Sikila mtu aseme tu. I mean, it's just an open discussion as we wait for the votes to come in.
Yeah.
Let us. I have something. Let us not. At times, unajua watu wetu wanakuaga na watu wengi wana wrong kidogo, so let us be just try to get information from wale wako nini. Let us not try to speculate many things, kuongeza uoga. Let us be strong. I think the only thing that we need to saizi ni kupata information from different counties, I think that will do better. I wanted to ask Mora, how is your friend doing? Your friend naitwa nani? Osoro?
Alivunjika mguu, so I'm wishing him well.
Is it true? Mnasikia mnasema amevunjika mguu. I didn't know that.
Actually, you know what? Let me text him. Let me text him right now, and I'll get back to you guys. Okay?
No, I mean about election now. What happened?
They're still telling. They don't have a final result yet.
And why? How happened that he broke his leg?
I think Vila Kona Kiereres. I think he was fighting somebody. Yeah, he was in a fight.
Okay.
Mtu akivunjika akipigana, tunaachana na yeye ashughulikie hiyo hali yake. Because there is never reason for fighting. There is no reason on earth that you should start kushikana mashati na mtu. Madam Mora, so wacha yeye abebe hiyo hali yake, tutamwambia pole tu nini. Lakini that is very demeaning of an MP. They are in the same category with Baraza. Those are not. We don't need them as leaders. No way. I think I would be very happy if he doesn't get it, because that is not. We are looking for people to go and solve what you have just asked us to talk about. Corruption. You not fight corruption by kuingia parliament na kushikana mashati. Itakuwa kushika wezi mashati. If you go hunting for thieves and corrupt people, rapists and all these, then there we are with you, but not going fighting innocent people or fellow people because of competition. Ayaga nimejipatia permission because there is something I wanted to share with the platform here about New York, the diaspora vote. Diaspora vote imeanza kuingia na baba ameshinda New York. This is verified by some of our people here, and then also they have announced the same citizen. So I have two sources. Baba has won. He got 2,488. By Ruto got 1,401. So New York polling station, Baba amechukua hiyo. So they are waiting for the rest, Vancouver, Washington, D.C., and the others. So this is a good indicator, as I was saying, and people think that it's worrying. This is the first step to show that diaspora is with Baba. I attended one of the meetings, and there was a lot of commitment, as I had earlier said. And this commitment shows that they really support Baba from the heart. And they will support Baba now to do what Mora is asking about. By the way, this fight against corruption, for Baba to perform, atahitaji expertise from each and every one of us, from every other corner. Whatever you think you know, whatever secret, whatever trick you know, Baba said he will have an open platform where we can share that. Because kila mtu anaka ujuzi kake. There are some of us who are working for, organizations like US and my FBI, secret, whatever. We have Kenyans who are doing those kind of jobs, very high level jobs. They should be able to contribute to our country. And again, I'm appealing to Kenyans Mora, tuache huruma na wezi. Unajua Kenyans tumejidai, we are too, hata tumeokoka kuliko Yesu mwenyewe, na ndiye alileta Kristo. Huruma mingi, huruma ya wezi, huruma ya wachawi, huruma ya warogi. We should know that when Baba comes in, we cannot kwenda na hiyo huruma. Ati wacha watu, usifanye hivi. Hata ndugu yako akihukumiwa kinyonga, wewe sema tu pole, aende. We want people to revere touching public funds. In fact, I want Baba akiingia hivi, the day he is sworn in, and the what from here, I don't know what time he will be sworn in. But I said, I'm heading to the office, and before I come to the office, where you make a decision as a civil servant. Do you want to be on my side or on the other side? Then awapatie liwe. Ule anaona hataweza kushikana na hiyo moto, atoke mapema, so that Baba begins from whatever. I would want Baba to be a benevolent dictator, assertive leader, to corruption. In fact, I really want to fight corruption alone. The other things, the ministers and the other guys will put them in place. I want Baba and Masa to take corruption, establish, maybe revise the constitution a little bit. We have like 2 organizations that are supposed to fight corruption, check each other, so that at least kusikue unaweza enda kuhonga pande hii ama unaweza enda kuhonga. We want corruption to be cornered properly. And in 1 year, 2 years, we want people to feel the heat. I would rather Baba leaves the presidency hated by cartels. Cartels wao wanamchukia. Na sisi wananchi wa kawaida tuwe tuna dance and protect him until the day God says atuache. I want him to have the real power of the people and, fight the cartels to wherever. We will do that. So Mora, fighting corruption is not a matter of which was, it is no negotiation. And that is what most of us, especially people who are in a total support of Baba, because kuna wengine wanayumba yumba. Because even in Azimio kuna wezi. That truth be told. Kenyans, for every 5 Kenyans you get, 4 of them will support corruption. In a way, silently or the same. Mtu utasikia akisema hii kitu mazee, unajua nilienda mahali nikagonga mtu. Anasahau hiyo ni corruption. Unajua nilisimamishwa na huyo karau, nilikuwa na haraka, nikampatia so 2, that's corruption. Nilikuwa kwa serikali, hii matufali nilisafirisha na lori because nilikuwa kwa department. Unasahau hiyo utilize mali ya serikali. So most of us have been involved in corruption. So much so. But it has, mpaka ikakuwa ni kama it's okay. There is a normal saying that says if you want to know, ukiwa unajenga nyumbani, unaangalia jirani yako. If you are building a stone house, just look around your neighbors there. You will see the color of the paint you bought. Utakuta mtu anajenga store nayo, unashindwa hala, huyu ameanza kujenga when I'm building. So it tells you that we have that culture which has to be hit head on. Thank you. Ajaga nitakurudishia wewe.
Okay, thank you very much. Julia.
Yes, Ayaga. Wacha tu niongea hivyo, nitakuja kwa camera soon. Now, I just wanted to encourage you people. I don't know why you people you are buying to the propaganda from UDA, because I'm looking at the 3 main channels, that is Citizen, NTV, and KTN, and in all of them, Baba is leading. So this data yenye inatoka kwa UDA, nyinyi watu don't pay attention to it. The other thing, hata those MPs, I mean, don't senators, there's no way someone can be leading in the presidential polling and then inakaa atie and his senators and MPs hawaingii. So let's not buy that fear. Let's not even talk about it here because we are now helping UDA spread the propaganda. So those unconfirmed, even me, I'm receiving messages from relatives. And I want to say this. I am very thankful to the people of Mount Kenya region for not turning up to vote. Because by not turning up to vote, they voted for Baba. So I have been praying all through that if watu wa Mount Kenya region watapigia Baba kura, they be slow to vote. That's exactly what they did. So those people who are saying Ruto is ahead, stop those. You are maybe you have a tallying center somewhere, Village Guru and the others in Uganda. Go to Citizen, go to KTN, and go to NTV. Those three media stations cannot be lying to themselves because each one of them, they are using different form that 4A. Yani wanaenda kwa hiyo poti ya IBC, wanachukua random, they are doing random, it's a random sampling. They're not agreeing to hesabu hii, alafu to hesabu hii, kila mtu anachukua yake. And na kama kila mtu anachukua yake na hesabu, and somehow the figure is saying, though with a slight lead, that Baba is leading, it gives you the picture and it gives the trajectory. So you cannot now tell us that you are somewhere with in another room, small room somewhere in Nairobi or Uganda counting votes. Na wewe unaonekana you are showing that your candidate is ahead. So me, I want to ask people, as you do the analysis, don't be a messenger of the propaganda from UDA. Do not be their weapon. Do not be their scorer here. Hata kama hizo vitu zimekupea stress, najua zinawapea stress. Do not be the one scoring for them here. Just read the propaganda and leave it to yourself. But if I'm saying what is verifiable, each one of you go to Citizen Live, NTV Live, and KTN Live, and you can verify what I'm saying, that the three media stations are giving a trajectory where Baba is leading. So those other propaganda, when watu wanatoa hizo news wapi, sijui wanatoa wapi. So let's wait. And meanwhile, IBC cannot announce results until they are done with collecting all from that 4A. So I think that's a new law of election law. That's a new election law. So nyinyi na watu wengine, I mean, watu wenye wako kwa comment section, they are the ones I'm addressing, that are saying that sijui Ruto wako wapi. Let's see how he will beat this trajectory. Let's see how kuna inafikanga mahali haiwezi pita. Inafikanga mahali, however much you try to do it, unajipata haiwezi pita. Someone is asking me about Kirinyaga. I don't know what happened to Kirinyaga, but because I don't want to say what I don't know. But I would like to say this, that the three main media houses, KTN, NTV, and Citizen, could not be lying to us. They value their business and they value their standing as media houses. So I think they are going to be very careful in what they are saying. So somebody is asking which Citizen am I can share it. If sijui kama Njiru you are here, I don't know what the law of sharing says. Nyinyi watu ya Ayaga na Njiru na Alex, can I share a live transmission? It's not allowed. I need to know that.
You can.
I can?
Yes.
Okay. Let me try and share.
As you are waiting for Julia maybe to share, I don't think if Ayaka you can allow me to answer a question from.
Okay, I think I'm already sharing. Can you see that? Tunaona.
Yeah.
So you can see Baba is leading there. So I want to stop that one and go to another one so that we share what is verifiable. Tuache kusambaza uvumi.
Agaya, what is the panic and every vote counts? Si kura bado inahesabiwa?
So sijui kama mnaona hiyo pia. Baba is still ahead in NTV. So those who are asking me, Julia, what Citizen? That is Citizen Live and that is NT Live. Sasa enda kwa KTN Live uangalie. So these things are verifiable. 3 media stations cannot be lying.
Thank you very much, Julia. You have made your point very clear. I think it is first time William Ruto is going to a presidential candidate and presidential election, and it seems he was not prepared for it, because if you are going for a presidential candidate, you don't wait for IBC or the media to show you the results. You as a presidential candidate, you must have a capacity of having your agent all over the country, have your tally, parallel tally, and I think Azimio, as their numbers and they are comfortable, and that's why we know we are winning. Leave alone those things that are still popping in Citizen TV. Those are different results. Give us the final results. I think Itumbi used to do that when they were doing by election. I remember in Msambweni, even in Kiamba, walijua wameshinda even before it was announced. I don't know what is wrong with them today. They should know they have lost this before the announcement. So if somebody asking you which citizen is following the procedure, he will not jump into conclusion. We have done our conclusion. Sisi kama Baba, tunajua tuko mbele like 54%. William ako at 45%. We are not worried. Azimio para what? Hizo jina ziko refu mpaka hata sisomi yote.
Okay, thank you bwana Ayaga.
Anaitwa Njiru. Sijui hiyo jina alitoa wapi.
Mimi ni paratrupa, unajua sisi ni wale watu wakuja kumalizia kazi ya Azimio. So nataka kuambia watu wa Azimio muache vipa. This thing we are cruising. I want to tell you in totality. The path for Ruto victory ilikuwa mbili and he has been unable to achieve it. So vile numbers ziko, we need to know that we have over 14 million votes which need to be counted, I think. Sahi hizi kura zina pop out hapa Citizen na Weleva hata ijafika milioni 2 counted. So we have a very long way to go. Na hizi kura wanahesabu sahi ni they are random form 34 is I think which they are trying to tabulate. So let me confirm, William, you know, we can try to, even if we have not collected all the data, or all the data has not been collected, we can quickly conclude who is ahead. Number one, today Mount Kenya, there was low turnout. Mount Kenya was a key voter block for Mr. Ruto, vital one, not a substitute. I'm hearing in Mount Kenya, we have not gotten more than 60%. So hata ukisikia ati Ruto Kiambu ako na 80%, it is 80% of 56 or 60%. So he is on the cap. So he is not doing well. Then for Azimio, all what we wanted for Azimio was anything beyond the 20%. And Raila is getting it comfortably. And in some places, Raila hata anafikisha 34%. So that was a part. So hata kama hizo numbers hazijatolewa, already we can see, we can try to perceive what is happening. I'm hearing kuna gains Mr. Ruto amepata in places kama Bungoma and in Mombasa. I'm hearing that his numbers there looks a little bit good. but to what percentage has he gained positive? So those are the things which we need to evaluate. Azimio strongholds. How was the turnout? The turnout was good. So maybe wale watu wako hapa, people need to start telling us how was turnout in Kisumu, how was turnout in Siaya in terms of percentage. Then we can start comparing. But what I want to tell people here is that Raila Odinga, he has now new areas in this election. And those are the things which we need to be positive about. In Mount Kenya, he has moved from 2% to over 30% in Mount Kenya. That is something we don't need to confirm. So ameongeza. So Mount Kenya anaenda kupata karibu kura milioni 2. In Kisii is going to perform very well. And some other few areas, Ukambani, votes are good. So we don't need to panic. This vote is good and every vote will be counted. So hii kura wanatuonesha milioni 2 hapa, it is too small to collate and make a feasible determination. Hii tu ni ile tu watu tu wanaoneshwa to keep people guessing. But remember, from what I'm seeing, mimi naona hapa we will still have 3 to 4 days before we know the president. From the way I'm now seeing, I think they want just to show people numbers like that. I think they want temperatures to cool, people to start analyzing na wajue who is the winner. But Azimio people, if you supported Azimio, you knew that, in your spirit, you knew that Azimio is going to win. You cannot start buying information from your enemies. So what you need to do for now is try to see if data is making sense. And to me, I see data is making sense. First of all, I want to congratulate people from Mount Kenya in specific for not appearing to vote because
for failing Njiro, that was a very good strategy. Yani, yes. Another friend of mine, she's a Kikuyu, she's here, that yani watu walikaa saa 1 ikafika, saa 2 ikafika, saa 3, saa 4, na wanajua tu kuna uchaguzi na hawakuenda. Na nyinyi mnajua 2017 Njiro tulifika kwa police station saa ngapi? Yani people in Mount Kenya had the audacity to do that today. That was good. You know, Njiro, how I take it, sorry for disrupting you. They were communicating that to William Ruto. You cannot, hata kama atupendi Raila, you cannot buy us with money. They were communicating to him. Usituone hivyo atumetununua. They were communicating to him. You cannot buy us. That is what they were saying. Endelea Njiro.
Yeah, so I appreciate very much you people. In Mount Kenya, we have delivered to Baba. Let me tell you. So, and I hope Baba ametuwekea kakeki yake ile mzuri kabisa because sisi ndio tumecheza defense. I'm not saying that other areas people don't matter, but in Mount Kenya we are the people who have played the defense, the real defense, because this yellow fever was ready to ravage.
Ni ile defense ya kutupa mpira nje. Unajua ile game ball inafika pale kwa kona mnatupa nje mpaka 90 minutes zinaisha. Hiyo ndio game tumecheza Mount Kenya.
So sisi tumechezea Baba ile defense real, and in fact Bungoma and other areas I'm frustrated by them. Hiyo kura wamepea Ruto wangempea. I'm frustrated by them. But anyway, I still believe our votes which we have given from Mount Kenya, we'll try to do some deductions of what I've done, but there are some areas I'm not very happy. Kuna watu wameabandon Baba siku ya mwisho, and it is not fair now. When some of us in Mount Kenya, we decided to rally seriously, and we played serious defense, na tukaambia ujamaa ya Sugoya, tutaki story yako hapa, we are going to drain you, because let me tell you, Ruto and only one option, to keep what Uhuru got, na achukue hii presidency. But we knew who he is, and we made him not to achieve that. So he is only getting 80% of 56% of Mount Kenya votes, where he is going to get millions of votes there, but those millions of votes are taking him nowhere. So anaenda tu nyumbani tu. So amepewa kura Mount Kenya ni kweli, but ile kura amepewa Mount Kenya haitoshi. So I'm happy. Thank you, Bwana Aganya.
Okay, thank you very much. Atuya Junior, please try to connect your devices properly and then come back. Tafadhali, I need you here to explain to me some things. Atuya, please usiende. Try to connect alafu rudi. Saitoti, before, you know, Mount Kenya wamecheza kama wao kwa sababu kwa voting there are only 3 things. You can either vote or not vote or abstain. I think Mount Kenya people, they have abstained, which is that is a constitutional right. They are just correct. Felix.
Thank you. I want to answer my brother from Azimio. I'm from Bungoma actually, and you know, people usually confuse in Bungoma. In Bungoma we have Mount Elgon, and Mount Elgon, these people are watu wa Ruto wako Mount Elgon. There are many people there, you see. And ukiangalia pia Trans Nzoia, nimeona Ruto is leading. In Trans Nzoia, Moi alibeba Wakalenjin na akawarusha huko wengi, and that's why hapo ndi Masinde Murilo and Moi walianza kuvurugana, because Masinde Murilo alikuwa na mpaka akachukua Waluya kutoka Bungoma wakapeleka Trans Nzoia. So Ruto amekuwa na upper hand in Bungoma because of the support of Wetangula na wale watu wake in Mount Elgon. Then kwa Wetangula for now in Bungoma County akona 1 MP. That man haendi mahali. Hata anaweza chukua that senatorial seat fine, but he has only 1 MP. Na huyo ni MP wake mwenye anatoka kwa constituency yake, anaitwa Majimbo Kalasinga. Then to Ruto, I believe I'm a young, mimi mtoto kidogo, but I'm a historian. History of Kenya, my friend, you must be a opposition leader ndio kuwa president. Since the time of memorial, Mzee Jomo Kenyatta alikuwa opposition to the colonial. Nani Moi alikuwa nini in the time of Kadu and Kanu, he was opposition leader. Kibaki, he was opposition leader. Uhuru was opposition leader. So Ruto must be opposition leader. It's like when you play Champions League, the first time you are going to Champions League, my friend, you will know utawai beba hiyo kikombe. So Ruto haendi mahali. So you watu wetu tu tushikane kwa ile upendo, then tuamini baba. I remember one day president alisema, yes, najua niko na vote moja, but I have my friends. And I thank people from the mountain, mmecheza kama nyinyi. Mmecheza kinyinyi kabisa. Hao watu nilikuwa na work na my people from the Manini Central Province. Walikuwa nasema ati salamu ilikuwa ya watu wawili. So sisi hatukuwa part of that salamu, but I thank, nashukuru kabisa. Asanteni. Alafu in time of tujibu Mora kwa story na corruption vile hata Stone PK alisema, in people in Azimio pia wako corrupt. So the reason why President Uhuru Kenyatta ameshindwa kufight corruption, because people, most of closest friend pia wako corrupt. Asa angeanza kuuza kina Ruto angeanza kusema mbona hujaguza mtu fulani, pia angeanza kusema oh, COVID billionaires. So is either Uhuru atadecide keep quiet, alafu baba afanye kazi yake ya corruption, ya kufinya watu ma corrupt, ama baba atashindwa kuvunja hiyo corruption, because itabidi tena aende consult kwanza president, because wale ma COVID billionaire, they are friends to the president. So hapo ndio kuna mahesabu. And mimi whatever mimi Kenya najua Martha Karua she's an iron lady. Unakumbuka yeye Azimio ikileta ujinga atatoka. That one najua. So baba atatistick kwa yeye, atasema I rather nifanyie wa Kenya kazi, wacha hata watu wenye walini support those my die hard hivyo. But corruption inaenda kuisha. I believe in Martha Karua. Hata I believe kwa hiyo mzee na Martha Karua. Asanteni sana.
Atuya, hebu niulize Sitati kitu. Sitati, kuna numbers za Bungoma nimeona and they have frustrated me. I think that is the reason why even hata ile wakati baba expressed some frustration. I think Bungoma people, they have let us down. We are going to win, I don't deny, but Bungoma, watu wa Bungoma tunaweza wanyima vipi?
Hata you remember in 2017 Jubilee ilitoa Bungoma kura mingi kabisa, na ndio nimekuambia ni Bungoma kuna Wakalenjin, they are called suburbs, and Ndorobo, they are in Mount Elgon, ni watu wengi kabisa. And then na ile wave ya Bungoma, okay, wacha niwaambie tu kweli, the elderly people, the elderly, watu wazee kabisa, they don't support because of what Raila did to Wamalwa kijana. So hii young generation ndio ilikuwa inakuja kusupport Raila. Nao vile huyu mtu wao Wetangula aliditch nini, nao pia wakafuata hivyo, na vile huyu mtu alikuja na wheelbarrow. But wale wazee, watu wenye walikuwa above 50s, watu wenye wako above 40s, they don't support Raila because of what Kenya alifanyia Wamalwa kijana. So wanaonanga Raila betray us. The time when tulikuwa tunamnida akatukataa, so pia sisi hatumkatai, hatumtaki. Then in Bungoma County.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. But the truth be told, Bungoma, the Bukusus there, they are always going opposite, even with their fellow lawyers. Even in 202, they only vote for Wamalwa. After that, they have been voting. Even in 207, Wetangula was in PNU when Musalia and the rest were forming the Pentagon. In 2013, they were in ODM code.
Ayaga.
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying Baba Sai, even if he becomes a president, he should not reward them, because he has been giving them seats, and you can see now what they have done.
Yeah, Baba is
they cannot be given a seat. What I pay watu wengine, the ones who have produced. It's unfair.
But Baba being Baba will never revenge. Atuya, can you hear me? Your mic is on now.
I don't know if I'm audible.
Yes, you are audible. I know we can't see you. You are not a man to be seen easily. How are you? How is Kisii?
I've just arrived in Nairobi like 30 minutes ago.
From the great county of Kisii?
No, I'm from Nyamira.
Nyamira, county 046.
Yes.
How are things there?
The election has gone well. My constituency, UDA, has taken it.
Which is the constituency? Burabu?
North Mugirango. Josh Namogo is leading.
Uh-huh.
The rest, it's still 50-50. The gubernatorial contest is still up for grabs. We can't really tell who is taking it. It's between UDA and UPA, the current governor. And the Senate probably ODM will retain. And
Okongo Mugeni.
Yes, and I think ODM will gain 2 more seats as from the professional results that I can see. But generally, I think Raila will take Nyamira and Kisii, though Nyamira will be of less percentage compared to Kisii. Compared to 2017, I think it will be an improvement.
Atuya, give me a minute. You know, many people don't know that Nyamira County is a Kisii region. I can see people like President, they don't know that Nyamira is Kisii. Nyamira is former Kisii. We used to play provincial games with them when we were in high school. It is only the issues of county that has separated them. It used to be a district. So if I say he's from Kisii, I know he's from Kisii. There is no language of Nyamira. Those are Kisii people. Go ahead.
Yes, I was saying it might look like Raila will win that county, an improvement from what he had in 2017. Yes, currently, I think I've just seen, just watching TV. I haven't gotten any information from anywhere else. I can see that it's still 50-50, still from the from the results that I can see on TV, I saw Ayaga disputing the results, but I can see it's still 50-50, but it looks dangerous for any candidate. Turnout in Central, I had Njiru congratulating the Kikuyu for not turning out. We can't still get the actual numbers of the from Central people who came out to vote. I saw like there was a number like 66% also turned in Siaya. So it was a low turnout everywhere. But something to be happy about, Raila has gained new constituencies. He's hitting 20% in Kiambu, 13% in Kirinyaga. William Ruto is already taking Trans Nzoia. He has taken Bungoma. He has raised his numbers in Kakamega. He has raised his numbers in Mombasa. He has raised his numbers in Kilifi. There is rumor that even Kilifi is going for UDA governor. But the question, as I think Njiru put it, we need to actually get the actual percentages. Like if Ruto is gaining in Mombasa, can it be compared to what Raila is gaining in Kiambu? So I don't think, Ayaga, you are right to say you have won this. We still have maths to do. So if we lose, I'll come here and concede defeat. But if I win, Ayaga will also want you to concede defeat.
Okay. Before you go, Atuya, you know, I'm very sorry for you. This is the first time your team is going for presidential election, and I think you had a good preparation for by-elections because you those were small election. I think you are not ready for presidential election. You cannot go for a presidential election only waiting for IBC and media to actually give you your numbers. That's a very big lie. If you are waiting for media, we have our numbers. That's why we are quiet. You know how we used to question everything. We know our numbers already, and we are waiting. Everything is going as planned. You know, you guys are still paraphrasing. You make again where you subtract where you add where. You guys told us you are going to have all agent all over this nation. I think by now presidential counting is even over, almost over in all in the republic. So I think your agent is just a call. Atuya Kisi mmetoka na ngapi? You just had only 47 agents per county, not even 100 people. So for us, if we have done that, if we have done that, we know.
I want to remind you that I am not part of the UDA agency, or I'm not part of the team that is working on the numbers. Rest be assured that there were more than 2 or 3 tallying centers, because we knew that the government may raid 2 or 3 of them. And rest be assured, and I'm checking the WhatsApp groups, but we are warned not to give out the numbers. But things are not looking bad. My voice is sounding good, so I know you have your own tallying center. We also have one. For legal purposes, it's not being shared until whatever is happening, and so you know what I mean by legal purposes.
Oh, okay, Atuya, my brother.
But I'm not part of the.
We know the behaviors of Dennis Itumbi even during by-election. The traits has changed, the character has changed. He has even stopped posting. But anyway, let us hope that whatever you have in secret are not the arsenals that you are preparing, maybe to block our swearing in. Because you can delay our swearing in to 13th. September. Even the dates are there. If you guys goes to court, we know after winning a court case, because you cannot beat us in a court case. That one, you know, that is not a big deal. You know that. And even in court, there will be no rigging. It will be pure merits. You will delay our swearing in to 13th September. I will be Nairobi. Hiyo siku nitakuita tukule nyama hapa chini ya maji. Even Trans Nzoia.
Where are you?
I'm in Nairobi for now.
Oh, okay. I thought unapiga Nairobi?
I voted here, yes.
Oh, I don't know. Sijaona results za governor Nairobi. How is it?
Bado, lakini naona pande yenu sasa mmeenda kwa governors. Mmeachana na presidency. Post fake.
Okay, I was to answer you why, like the reason behind Gitumbi is not posting. I was citing the legal reasons. There is a legal parameter to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
But so far, so good for us. I know you worried. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm not worried, my friend. Nilianza kukua hapa kutoka saa 4 mchana. I'm still here, so maybe ni usingizi. But don't worry. I'm telling you, you are now displacing people's concentration to MCA, sijui governor, sijui yo. I saw your people even posting Osoro as one where Millicent Omanga. Governor in Nairobi is not yet. Na ndio inahesabiwa saa hii.
Wait,
so
Omanga is winning Nairobi?
No. I saw your people.
That's not possible. Nairobi, we were only going for governor. Senate na women rep was gone.
Even governor, maybe Igade is taking it, but we should not go there. Thank you for now. I love you. I have missed you. Wacha tukutane kesho bwana, tukule nyama mahali. Tafadhali.
For a handshake. I will. I look for you.
For handshake. You are coming to congratulate me. Si umeona nimefanya kazi.
I will if you win, but I know you won't if I win.
The election hii imeisha hii.
Okay, let's wait.
Okay, thank you very much. Mara.
Come on.
Sasa, we wanted to see this guy's face, Atuya. Why are you hiding under the camera? Come on. You talk so well, you are giving eloquent questions. We might be in the different divide, but we just want to see your face. I mean, you're seeing us.
Hautawahi ona face ya Atuya. Wacha nimtetee hapo. Ni ngumu.
I'm always on video, but I don't want to wake up people around. I just arrived from Kisii.
Ni mimi peke yake ndio namjua.
Kesho Mura, I will be on video.
Okay.
I'm leo in the middle of the day today.
Okay, sawa.
Hey, watu wamelala.
Ayaga, can you allow me to answer something on the Atuya's remarks?
Yeah.
You know, what I know, mostly, we want this thing in mind first. And that's why I think trying to escape reality sometimes is not good. But still, I have hope in a way that now if Ruto is our end, let's not try to avoid that. It is happening. I have been saying that is our end, but that is a very slight margin. We have a long way to go. You have talked something about our people not turning out to vote. Mount Kenya, having not turned out to vote, to me, okay, they meant things easy for Raila, but they could have done it in a perfect way if they actually voted for Baba. But still, people who are thinking, well, it is an advantage to Baba, but they could have done it perfectly. Actually, if they could have voted for him, not just abstaining I think you can understand it that way, the way I'm putting it. Moraine asked something earlier on how the Azimio government will fight corruption. You see, now to me, the corruption now, I think this is where you should have strategies. And fighting corruption, it's all going to depend on how Baba is going to rule the government. Basically, to start on is how he is going to form the cabinet. You see, the cabinet, that is the source of corruption. Those are the people who allocate more money, or maybe the abundant things. And as for me, fighting corruption is going to require strategy. Firstly, they shouldn't firstly look at judiciary very well, because you see now the judiciary, this is the one that set these people free. And but if the president atakuwa more serious on it, as you have seen on countries that have managed to fight corruption, actually it is president who fight corruption, not DCI, not the legislature or maybe judiciary. It is president. Jakoya ends something that is going to hang those people. You know, he was talking as incapacity of president. So president has power, and the president has that capability of handling corruption. He is the one who is going to fight corruption. And what is going to apply here, now that this is where I'm going to use the trickle down model of fight corruption. Firstly, avoiding of budgeting and doing the regular, that is the revisiting of these books. I think what is that time the what is auditing, the auditing thing. You know, that is the way that when talking of corruption, I know of course we're talking of money. The regular auditing of books, that is basically where I'm going to know how the money is being spent, and how the budget that was allocated in a certain maybe project, how was it used, how was the money used. So as for me, Baba firstly must prepare, and I know very well he is capable. If he wins the government, he will fight corruption. But firstly, he shouldn't some Olympiadistic in the cabinet is going to form. And don't think if it is of mercy for him to retain the ministers, the cabinet secretaries that we are used to have. You know, some of these people have been engaged in corruption, freed, now occupying those seats again. I think the good thing is if Baba atakuwa mzalendo enough, and if what happens, you have ever been engaged in corruption case, na umeserve kwa government, just for the mass of the country, avoid such people in his cabinet. That is why I'm saying fighting corruption is going to start from the top. It's not going to work in a bottom way. Firstly, in cabinet, kama umehusika na ufisadi, because you should not be fighting corruption. That if already, I know that these people, of course, who are facilitating his campaigns, and have done it perfectly, and they are waiting maybe for a rewind. I think Baba is going to downplay them, and maybe to go against the expectation, because maybe some of these people, we know, of course, the politics campaign requiring money. Many injecting their money they're expecting to be rewarded with the jobs and the employment, and of course that is where they are going to return now the money they have spent and in profit. I think Baba will do us a favor if he will decide not to work with these people, and that is how we are going to fight corruption. Otherwise, if we are going to retain the same element in government who have been in court, some who already have cases in court pertaining corruption, I think now fighting corruption will be a nightmare. But fighting corruption is from acting. Baba need to act. basically by avoiding the people who have been involved, engaged with corruption before. So as for me, I think Baba should not like that friendship too much, the relationship that exists between him and some of these people. I think he should curtail it, anafaa kuikata in a way, and now focus on building the nation, not bonding these people. If you can agree with me, or maybe if you maybe having a different view on my point, of which that is, I think, the perfect way of battle the corruption. First, kukatisha uhusiano na watu ambao muziko nufizande yale before, and tending not to reward people.
Linet ama ni ameenda wapi? Aya, Roda. Ashira
Hi
sasa.
everyone.
Hi.
Fit sana. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing in Kenya? Everything is,
good.
how is going with erections? How is going in erections?
Things are good on our side.
Really? Okay. Then I'll be happy.
Yeah.
But I just want to tell you, I just want to tell you, you guys, don't fear Ruto. Ruto is just small. Just small things like this. Okay? Everybody can beat him. So don't worry about him. He's nothing. He's a liar. He's a thief. He wants to destroy our country, corruptions, and killing. He's a murderer. He's a killing. You know? I wish in Kenya we have I wish in Kenya is a country ruled by the law. You know what's the law? Law. You cannot kill somebody because of the election, like the way I had in Kisumu. That is very bad. People are killing other people people are dying because of the elections. Ruto right now need to be in the jail to kill other people because of the election. Unbelievable. So sad. When God will deliver Africa, corruption, killing, lies, intimidations, making people feared. Who you think you are, Ruto? Kenya is not yours. We are 46 communities and we can put you up. The problem in Kenya, people, they want to take power. It's so sad. I just want to give you hope. Don't fear him. Trust God. God is only with the truth. You know, this election have been manipulated. Baba have been going different county to do, can you imagine? 3 months. Even US used to, there's no country do 3 months. They have been prosecuting him. Ruto, you are, those guys, they are evil. Those guys, everybody, Kenya Kwisha, they are evil. And I'm telling you, will not stay long. The way we have been crying, you will not stay long even if you take that power. You will not stay long. You are stealing. But I believe by faith, we can win. God can change things and put something. God is the only way to in life. He wants people to be saved. Every tribe must bow. Every tribe must know Jesus. Tribe is somebody doesn't know Jesus. But when you know Jesus, you're not tribe. You are the child of God. But a tribe is the people bring our country problem all the time. They don't like development. They don't see the good. They want more. In this world, there is nothing for free. Nothing. Even when you live with the Wazungu country, nothing for free. Everything is cost. It's sweat. You, the devil, you are a liar. You have been lying our country. This is time God is coming to deliver our country, to have the revival. These tribalism, when they come, erection must bow for Jesus, your enemy. Intimidations. We need to come back to God as Kenya. We go to everybody go to the city. We bow for Jesus. We say, Jesus, sorry for this enemy have been trying to try to manipulate in people. Kenya is not, even before we are born, God knows Kenya. I used to declare Kenya is the nation of God. Kenya is the nation of the revival. Kenya is not the country of intimidation. Kenya is not the country of the corruption, all liars, all thieves. No, declare. Declare. I'm telling you, your life will never be the same again. Because the devil is a liar. These elections have been manipulated. That is obviously. You know what Baba was in Kibera. Those people, they were human. And I know those it's many percent. This small Karenjin man have been trying to manipulate people. He have been stealing our money. You, Ruto, you will not stay many years, even if you go to the state house. You will not stay many years. The way they cry, we have been crying. The punishment, you have been punishing other people. The murder, you have been killing innocent people. The blood have been, because you will not stay long. You will not stay long until yourself, you come in the front of you bow for Jesus and you tell him sorry, and you bow for him and you tell him sorry. You will not stay long. The way Kenyans, we are making noise because of you. They start for the money to be the vice president, and you want to take power. Instead of you could be retired, you give other people chance. That is not a constitution, and that's why you didn't allow BBI, because BBI, you're not, I was telling my friend that, can you imagine, the vice president, he want to be the president. That's not normal. Instead we give other people chance. They have been fighting to be the president. Thank you. Turn back to you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. But I think Ruto is not winning anywhere, maybe in Uganda. Is about kufuata yule mtu wake wa Kiminini ameua mtu huko. Ako karibu kufuata yeye Uganda. Yeye pia nasikia ashavuka Uganda. So atafuata yeye huko. James Oyo.
Yes.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. It's been long. I've been a silent follower for quite some time.
Okay.
Yeah, nimesikia hiyo maombi ya Roda nikasema tu lazima niingie nimuone. Lazima niingie. Otherwise naona things are flowing well. Wacha tuone vile itakuwa.
Uko wapi?
Niko Florida. Though I didn't vote. Unajua I traveled before voting. I traveled like 2 months ago. I had not though, so siweza kuvote, but at least nimepiga kura on my behalf.
Okay, thank you very much.
Msikasirike.
Talk to us kidogo.
Sikuwa nimechukua kura huku, then I traveled before.
I want to tell Agnes Junior Asman ama naitwa nani, stop misleading viewers. We know who you are. You are not part of Azimio. Stop telling other viewers asisi kama Azimio tumekwisha. Sasa tunajua wewe ni nani. Then Oyuga, there is your friend was making his submission here, and you have told him we as Azimio we know everything. And we know the behaviors of Kenya Kwanza. If the things they are good on their side, they would have been posting everything on Twitter, everywhere on social media, Facebook, Instagram. But Etumbe alizungumza na wao kabisa na kwambia good night, meaning that he knows everything and he knows what is going on and he knows they have lost this election. That's why he wished them a good night. Yeah, so sisi tulijua kitambo. We are waiting everything to be published on television and the IBC to announce the final election. So we are waiting. Yeah. So wacha mpanganga mingi.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So you guys, don't worry.
Okay. I think by the Itumbi anaitanga zile vitu zake what biru. Sijui nini biru. Wakati alienda kulala ndio hii election iliisha. Ndio maana nimekuambia they are very disorganized. They are very disorganized with this election, so I don't think it is just a matter of time. Maybe by tomorrow at 10, they will see the reality of this presidential election. But for now, let them keep us busy. We are enjoying. Wakituacha hapa tutabaki lonely. So thank you very much. Stone PK, umelala? Stone PK, umelala? Ama umeenda kazi? Aha. Baba the Fifth, ongea na sisi.
Yes sir. Na nataka kuunguzia kitu ingine, nirudi kidogo nyuma ya huu mzee anaitwa Chebukati. You know, Chebukati, I don't know, I'm not understanding him well, because he had five years to prepare for this general election. Now postponing gubernatorial race from Mombasa and Kakamega has brought some impact, because you know, for example, Mombasa kuna watu walikuwa nasema we are going to, because of our gubernatorial candidate, and others to the other side Kakamega. So I don't think whether the turnout was so good. Kama ingekuwa hiyo kitu haijapostponiwa, ingekuwa tu iko kila kitu iko sawa. So hiyo kitu imechangia kidogo mahali upungufu wa watu kukuja kupiga kura. Kwa hivyo sijui next time, ama hata si next time, we will not allow him again. When Baba will assume this office, we will revisit that office, because he is messing us from the beginning, and they are calling themselves independent institute, yet they are being corrected by DCI, they are being corrected by High Court. I don't know how they are independent. So Chebukati, he tells from the word go. He has a lot of pressure. I don't know what he was being given by, I don't know, I don't want to mention their name. It's like he is fearing to be accused or whatever. So anapaswa kuwa serious. He is acting like a joke, and this is a serious thing. So we are watching a team. Okay, yeah. As things are going on my television, naona Ruto is leading is leading on Citizen TV, followed by Baba, but different in kidogo too, is around 3,000 votes, but it is too early. However, let us wait and wait a final result from IEBC. So on my side, I've relaxed when I saw Junet post on the Twitter, and that was his account, not a goon. And hizo vitu zikakuwa ziko sawa, na I was being assured by Etumbe, wishing our friends good night and saying things might be good. So he wished them good night. In fact, he communicated with them. I think they are somewhere planning what they will come and spread the agitprop, saying government has, they have manipulated the election, because they know what is happening. They know Baba is leading, and the result will be 54 against 44%. That's what we know. Yeah.
Yeah, the Holy Pope of Hustler. The Pope pia amepostponed the media address. Karibu alikuwa anataka kuaddress media in sometimes back, alituambia ni saa 9:30, imefika 5, inaelekea 6. So I think bado anakuwa being deceived by the things anaona kwa Citizen TV. Anapigwa propaganda. We know we are winning, but we don't want that constant. You remember that constant that Otiende Amollo argued in court. That constant. Ati ikianza inaanza ikipanda hivyo mpaka mwisho. That is what we are avoiding. So relax. The president is gone. Let us talk about MPs. I'm told Alado has won Makadara. And I'm also being told Beatrice Elachi is winning Dagoretti North. So let us wait and see. But those are not final results. So let us wait and see. Atuya, you are back.
Yeah, I'm back again. I think I've heard you say that you don't want to appear like 2017. There is a constant gap, but I think I've seen some trend with Citizen TV. The gap is evenly matched from the time it started. Apart from the time Raila Odinga took a lead of almost 15,000 to 14,000, from there onwards, it has almost remained the same. Hadi unashangaa kwani they are balancing the numbers. Get za Raila, get za Ruto. It gets to a time, wacha Raila aende. It looks suspicious, but
we are what Citizen TV is doing. They are managing expectation.
Maybe they are, but it just looks suspicious.
They are managing expectation of your side. Of your side.
But that's a question I want to ask. But that's one question I want to ask you. Why this is, I grown up with the family love to vote. Even, my dad used to vote a lot. I come from the Kabete constituency. My dad, when he used to vote, he have never seen the police officer in the post in the school where he used to vote. So I don't understand why you had a police. Why? Tell me why. That is to make people feared. Instead of that is not the freedom expressions. Unfortunately, so that's so sad. You had a police in the police stations. You could not express yourself. And that is a democracy. Let me tell you, Ruto, let me tell you, there's one man from South Sudan. He was doing such kind of, right now he's the Hague. Hague. Ruto, he can play that game. And I'm telling you, whole world, they see you. You know Kenya is not for you. Whole world, they see you. Kenya is wrong. That was why we have a United Nations. Why do we have a United Nations? Because they can help. And I'm telling you, you can go to the Hague. Like the way the man from South Sudan, he was prosecuting people and
Rhoda, I have a question for you. Rhoda, I have a question.
Excuse me?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
So William Ruto is the one in charge of the Kenyan police?
Yes, I think so. Because since I was young, even when Moi was a president, I have never ever seen. I've never seen the police, or even here.
Atuya, William Ruto is the deputy president. Don't you know that? So he's in charge. Wacha kuhepa vitu zingine bwana.
I rest my case.
But but he used to behave like a dictator. You know that. He doesn't respect president. He used to think to have power. Even now he can go and tell the president, come out in the state house. I think the military need to take over.
Rhoda, to me, William Ruto is like una katia dem, then you are keeping on slapping that dem, alafu namwambia nikikuoa, the only thing utakuwa nafanya kwangu just counting my salary. That's a lie, my friend. So Atuya, we know who is William Ruto. Tunawajua vizuri kabisa.
Anyway, I'm not here for confrontational politics. We shall do that after the results is out. But for tonight, Rod, I think you're just taking a very unfamiliar territory. Your argument doesn't hold water.
Okay. Poleni sana. Let us not go personal about Kenya ni sisi yetu. We love this country. Kenya ni yetu. After election, we have a country, we will be brothers and sisters. We only differ in interest and opinion. We don't have any personal grudge. Yeah? So I think Atuya Citizen TV is managing expectation. We have been there before, so you can ask me that experience. Maybe you guys are new to this, so inawafanya hivi. And then the Citizen TV walijua, you know, they also have their intelligence. Walijua vizuri hizo vitu mlikuwa mnaita tallying aziko. None of it is there. Nothing. You can't. There is nothing like you have parallel. Nothing. The way you guys depend on media.
Ayaga, surely. It's me who is depending on what is on Citizen TV. Do you want to believe? No, do you want to believe? Let me ask a question. You are a very intelligent man. I've known you for a while. Do you want to believe that the whole UDA political party is not conducting its own tallying? No, even ODM is doing the same. So whatever is on TV is for the public to consume. But trust you me, each and every party has its own numbers at the moment. So telling me that Citizen is managing the expectations, it's managing the expectations according to whatever instructions they have. But the political parties have their numbers, and we shall see them tomorrow if it comes to that.
Atuya.
Yes, sir.
Expect this tomorrow. You have my number. You can call me for free because I will. Nitakuwa nimelala mchana mpaka kesho saa 8 mchana. Have my number. What you will only see from your side is media address after media address. You guys, you don't have any parallel tallying anywhere on this planet Earth, unless maybe commerce. We know how you guys are behaving. Sahi mungekuwa mmepiga manamba hapa, hata Dennis Itumbi yako analala. Moses Kuria angekuwa macho. Moses Kuria ndiye alienda kulala saa 2 akasema yeye ameretire kwa politics. Those are not telltale signs. You can even tell. Even if you are stupid, there are just those telltale signs. You just see, and then you say, upepo inaenda ngambo hii. But we don't want to discuss that now. We don't know what maybe the quietness in UDA is a strategy. But their strategy, quietness, no. It's a very dangerous strategy. George, how are you?
I'm very fine. How is everybody doing?
You're doing good?
Yeah. Here I'm at work actually. This is my workstation.
Okay.
I am although niko Ulayani, but I just been following those things in kidogo. I thought it was going to be a very easy win. But from what I'm seeing is like every time ninaangalia Facebook, unaona tu people from Rift Valley celebrating. Naona Saudi is threatening watu not threatening really, but anaambia those who are against Ruto in Rift Valley and wauliza, how are you feeling now? So it's something like I'm reading those things. I'm like, I can't believe I will have to listen to Sudi after 5 years if this goes the way things, the way they're acting. So nikasema wacha nikuja kwa hii platform nijue ukweli, because you guys always like bring maneno ya ukweli, So that's why I'm here. I'm worried. I am panicked. My blood pressure since last night, I have not slept. Actually, saizi hapa is like 19 minutes after 10. So tangu jana, as I left work at 11 also because I'll be living in a
Okay, thank you very much. Moses Kuria ako kwa comment section. Amesema anauza mahindi huko karibu na and by the way, hii ni official, is not a propaganda. This is an official maybe is somewhere watching. Atuya, that's your guy, so he's watching. That's official YouTube of Moses Kuria. So
you sure?
it's not it's very serious. That's not a lie.
Let me
I
follow
can,
up. Let me follow up
I
the
can,
link.
Is it a Moses Kuria? You can't be serious, Moses Kuria. Respect President Uhuru Kenyatta. Why are you talking such kind of thing? Remember, you are a man. Like a president, respect him.
But me, I
President
just
Uhuru is
wanted
not
to
a
ask you guys,
President Uhuru
what
is
do
not
you
a
guys
boy.
think is
It's not a
happening?
boy.
Can you elaborate? Like, what do you
Laki,
think is happening?
lakini Moses Kuria alituambia by saa mbili yeye ameretire kwa politics, 8 years in elective seat. He has retired to private sector peacefully and happily. Kitambo sana. Since then he has not posted.
Moses Kuria was thinking
Is it really? Is it really
he can be
Moses
a Mount
Kuria?
Kenya
Is it real?
kingpin.
Is it real?
Kuria could have
Moses Kuria?
Moses Kuria could have been
Or
governor if he
fake?
had decided to
Is
join
that real?
UDA earlier. That's a fake
Is
account.
that real?
That's fake.
Is that real? Excuse
Yes,
me.
that's Moses
Is it a
Kuria.
real Moses?
Anyway,
Oh my God.
tuendelee. Kuna jamaa mgeni
Ayaga,
Haki.
there's
Haki, how are you?
one thing I wanted to say. Just keep watching Citizen. The moment Raila will take the lead will stretch to 15,000 to 20,000. And the plan here is to assume it's 50-50 until the last minute waongeze hiyo jamaa kura. We are aware of that, and we are ready for that.
Okay, sawa. Okay, Haki ameenda tena. Oi. Okay, kila mtu anaangalia na pande yake, which is good.
Remember, God can do miracle. Trust God.
Stone PK, how are you? My brother, umelalala kidogo. Stone PK, unmute.
Stony PK, we can't hear you. I cannot hear you, Stony PK.
Hey guys. We just won ODM seat in Kisii. UDA just lost Bonchari. We just won that. My friend from Minnesota just won it. I'm so happy. His name, his name is Jonah Ondieki. Wycliffe Cliff Ombeta was his competitor. He just conceded.
Oh, Cliff Ombeta was on a UDA ticket, eh?
Yes, he just conceded.
Cliff Ombeta ni mngwana huyo, nilijua yeye atakubali kushindwa mapema. Wachana na wale bado watu washajua wameshindwa na wamenyamaza.
Sasa watu wamemwambia aenda atafute Dismas Baraza amrepresent.
By the way, akona kazi. I think the reason behind Ombeta acceptance is akona kazi. Didmas Baraza has killed somebody in Kimilili in Bungoma County na ameponyoka kwa Uganda huko.
Hiyo ni kazi ya Cliff Ombeta basi.
On that issue, I remember I was very hard on Babu, and I must say that Didmas must be arrested and prosecuted. You can't kill people like flies. Nobody has got the monopoly of
being alive more than the others. Huyu jamaa atafutwe, afungwe, hata kama ameshinda kura, let there be a by-election. You can't kill people because of elections.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Atuya. God bless you.
And also, the same should have happened to Babu. Nothing changed.
Babu forgive himself. Okay. Watu wanalalamika bwana, mnalala kwa studio. Tafadhali changamkeni, imebaki dakika kidogo. Hata mimi diaspora watu wako karibu kuingia hapa, so nawaita wakuje, hata sisi twende tulale. We are sure. Nimeona the tallying ya Azimio, like 2-3 of them, they had like 2-3 tallying centers. Both of them, like all of them, are saying the same thing. So we are still waiting IBC and Citizen TV to do their abracadabra. But tomorrow by jioni by like 4 tutasema mtu
aje.
So Azimio, hiyo tallying ya Azimio inasema nini? Kindly let us know bwana.
Tallying ya Azimio inasema Raila Odinga ako at 54.3%, Ruto 44.6%. I think so.
Inakupea breakdown of where Raila has won and Ruto has lost.
Hiyo now ngoja uone kwa Citizen. That is what Citizen TV is doing for you. That's why you are watching it bit by bit, feeling the sweetness of it.
I declare tonight, every tribe must bow and confess Jesus is the Lord of the Lord. And I declare in Jesus' name.
And that's our side. I don't know their side. They will tell us, but all their bloggers, serious ones, mpaka wale wako na biro sijui biro whatever ya kufanya uchunguzi, hata ile kushinda FBI wamelala. Sawa?
I need clarification. What happened to Olekina? Niliona ameshinda ama ameshindwa?
Olekina alishinda mapema sana, and we are sure with that. Wachana na watu wenyu sasa. Unajua wanasema Isha Juma, wanaenda huko Kisii wanasema sijui Walter Nyambani, wanaenda sijui Trans Nzoia wanasema Chris Wamalwa, wanaenda Nakuru wanasema sijui Kiika. They are just managing the expectation. I think they have forgotten the president. Ni wewe tu peke yake bado unasumbukana na history ya presidency. Wao wamerudi kwa hizi smaller seats. They are gambling there. Mara Sakaja has won, mara sijui Millicent Omanga. So we are still, by tomorrow tutajua mbivu na mbichi iko wapi.
Victory, let me sing one song. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to you.
Atuya ameenda. Stone PK. Wewe. Switch off your cam. Sikiza hiyo ngoma background. Okay. Stone PK, are you okay now? Stone PK?
Unmute.
You can't hear me? wacha huyo aende apumzike, amechoka. Hata mimi nilikuwa nadhani nimechoka, yeye amechoka zaidi kushinda mimi. Azimio, Jeru, are you asleep?
Do you hear me?
Oh yes, we can now hear you.
Ah, okay. All right. Now, one, let me ask, is this Moses Kuria who is so active here?
I think hiyo si account yake kamili, lakini nilikuwa tu na hati hii, mtu wa UDA alikuwa hapa.
I understand most people are saying by morning Kenya time is when we will know what is happening, and then at Ayaga you've told us that there is you are having feedback from the Azimio tallying, but it looks like it is it a secret? Are we not supposed to know, or we are just supposed to remain in suspense and keep to the Citizen and the other local TV?
I think Junet posted
is it that we are marking time only to overtake, or what is going to happen?
Stone PK, can you hear me?
Explain that to me. Ayaga, please explain.
Can you hear me? Stone PK, can you hear me? You can't hear me? Stone PK, can you hear me? You can't hear me? Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, thank you very much. I think Junet is our spokesman. Once Junet ameongea, we know what is going on. The information I'm giving Junet posted long time ago, not now, around even before midnight. And Murade also talked. So those are the people we know in Azimio that wakiongea wameongea na hakuna kitu ingine, and we saw Junet celebrating with his family. So Junet is like
celebrating.
Yes, Junet is like Raila Odinga. If he tells you something, it is that way. And even most of press conference, you have seen Junet is the one who is speaking and tweeting and Facebooking everything. So I think if you need a reliable sources, go to Junet page, Facebook, Twitter, because the UD has not denied that. I've never seen even Murkomen of this world, or Moses Kuria. You can't tell me today UDA people are sleeping. They don't bother with the presidential election. Nobody has opposed that. So as for now, even the IBC has not disputed that. Junet si mtu hivi hivi. Akisema kitu amesema. So nobody has disputed that. So let us say that is the correct position as we speak. Okay.
So we can start opening our sparkling wines and dombolo and
small. Kosgei, how are you, my brother? Mary, please connect your gadgets properly, then I add you up. Refresh and then come back later. Mary, if you can hear me. Aya, Kosgei, how are you?
I'm good, Anyanga. I'm really happy about the results. Everything is good.
Yes, ni kama uko na fununu.
We've been following this program for like quite some time.
Yeah.
but sikutaka kuongea. Nikiongea mtanifungia nje kama mrafiki yangu alifungiwa nje.
Mgani?
This a friend alifungiwa nje na huyo mchungaji.
Mimi niko hapa, siwezi nikakufunga. Yes, unaona tumeongea na Tuya mpaka amesema yeye yake yote.
No, Atuya is eloquent na Plaki. Those guys are good. But tunashukuru Mungu. Like, let's wait for the final result. The UDA guys wameenda kulala. Like, let them keep time. Wako sawa, nafikiri ni kama wanajuana na Chebukati, so hawana shida na nini, wameenda kulala juu everything iko sorted.
Walituambia wanajuana na Chebukati na tusisumbue Chebukati yao, so maybe wameenda kulala.
Itumbe wameenda kulala mezama, nikawa walimaliza kazi yao jana. But we are praying for Baba. Me personally, ningetaka Baba ashinde this time because like unajua ni chance yake ya mwisho. I could really request like angepewa tu hata hiyo moja, hata 5 years ni kidogo sana. Like no, yani in good faith. Like kama angeshinda, that's an amen for me. I would really like that. So tuendelee kuombea Baba, at the same time let the best winner win.
Okay.
Kositany, long live brother. God bless you Kositany, long live.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Ulipigia Baba kura?
Nilipiga mapema, tulikuwa tunafika, nilikuwa DC tangu jana.
Okay.
So we are really happy. We really want like me Baba. I've been voting for Baba like 3. Ini mara ya 3 nikimpigia Baba. Lakini asipopata leo, that's like unfortunate. Like at 8 years hatutampigia next, lakini tunamwombea sana.
No, anapata na ataenda term 2.
No, term 2 atakuwa mtu at like 90 you know, no man. Hataweza kuongoza nje. By the way,
ina depend na venye atawafanyia Wakenya kazi. You know?
Ako na deputy, atakuwa na cabinet ya ajabu.
Stone Pige nimehurumia sana Martha Karua, hata kwake mwenyewe kabisa anapata kura 300 yani anashindwa hata kupata hata kura hata anapata 300. Mwingine anapata 911. Martha Karua
anapata kura ngapi?
Alipata 311. Mwenzake huyu mwingine the other side ya UDA wamepata 911.
Yes. Tell me. Yes, it is.
That one was expected. I want to tell John Jenga, wewe ni Mkikuyu, I think you understand Kikuyu better. Watch Inooro TV. Kama umechoka na Citizen, you can watch Inooro TV. I think now the Inooro TV is now giving the real results because I can see Citizen is doing a lot of management of expectation. Yeah.
Even now Ayanga Citizen TV, it is saying 1.1 million for Baba, 1.1 for Ruto.
Yeah, but you can also watch Inooro TV. I think if you are going for different TV, you get different results. That's why I'm telling you, it is good when you are going for this election, you have at least your tally, you have your agent. That's why parties are given money after election. So when you are given that money is to manage your party management, and you are to manage to help you during the elections, because government will not pay for your agent. Government will not pay for most of things on your side. So parties has money. So I think the problem of UDA is a new party. They didn't have much, and so-called affiliate parties, ODM walienda na pesa yote. Walipatia tu Wiper kidogo na Wiper ilibaki Azimio. So they didn't have money to manage all those things they were telling us. They will manage big tallying center.
But I thought Ruto has money. He has billions. Ayaga. Si Ruto ndio songo kabisa.
Amekul. Wewe unacheza na Wasapere, si uliona venye wamecheza leo?
Wamemaliza.
Hiyo okay. Nafikiri watu wa Central walifanya mzuri, lakini kila mahali, hata imagine hata Siaya yenyewe 66% turnout. Imagine na ni stronghold ya baba. So why
can I say something about hizo mnaita turnout? You know, Ayaga, let's say the truth. This country has never had an indication of who or what the number of registered voters we have. It has been corrupt. It has never been straight. We have had dead figures. IBC, even before IBC, voters, they get the right numbers and then they doctor them to suit their whatever. So Kenya, we have never known how many of our registered voters we have. You know, remember even Tharaka Nithi, at one time, they are the ones who voted more than even their population. So don't even go by numbers. In fact, anybody telling you about numbers in Kenya up to today, usikubaliane nae. Can you imagine people talking about 2017 figures when we know they were all fake? Vifaranga zilikuwa kule mpaka IBC wakazitoa tena kwa dini yao, kwa website yao, then they brought them in. So it is all nonsense in terms of numbers. If you go to even population, we fake. Tuna increase, you know, population to favor our own interests. Kenya, we are a bit rotten unless we clean it to be able to have reliable data. And that's a fact. That's a fact. So this unasikia low voter turnout, that has been normal. Ile tuliambiwa tu Wakikuyu Central walitokelea kumera. It was also fake. It was just a narrative.
Juu sasa wako wapi? Nomination wako kuonekana, alafu leo wako kuonekana, au watu wanakaa ndani, wanakaa kama kaburi, wanakaa wapi? Wanajificha wapi? Though young people, watu wadogo, watu vijana wapige kura, imagine. Wako tu wanakimbizana na wakati wa siasa, lakini turnout ya young people hawaoni importance.
Hakuna, yes.
I even understand. Niliambia niko na vijana wangu wakubwa, niambia waende wapige kura wako Kenya. Hawakwenda kupiga kura. Sasa unashangaa sasa hao ni nini sasa? Na hawana hata sababu.
Wanasema inabo. In fact, election in Kenya is so useless. Utakuwa wale wanapiga kura ni minority. Itakuwa kura inapigwa na watu 1, 2, 3, 4 million, you know.
Okay, so leo this time mwenye atapita atakuwa amepita. Hakuna mtu hakuna kitu inaitwa deep state.
Yeah.
If Raila atakuwa amepita kabisa. Kama ni Ruto, hakuna mtu atakuwa ameiba. That is the goodness about hii election ya leo.
You know people like in Siaya. I have 2 friends of mine wako hapa in Nairobi. Wajenda kuvote leo. One of them aliniambia ati sijui atanasikia njaa, so lazima akule ndio aenda vote. Let the other guy anasema Raila ataibiwa kura, so no need aenda vote. So nikamwangalia nikasema really?
Yeah, so Kenya is a total voter apathy. Yote Kenya kwisha. We are going maneno ya vote ya election inaenda ikiisha nguvu, you know, because unless, you know, people who create their confidence again by making sure that now we have integrity, leaders with integrity. Imagine sasa voters watu tunaambiwa hawana makaratasi, wamechaguliwa ama wakuja wapite. Hiyo unaua nani moyo ya voters that anybody can contest. The likes of Osonko, ati unaenda unakuwa governor miaka hiyo yote, unakula pesa, na kuna watu wamesomea hizo kazi, they are leaders, but they can't be elected because they are not corrupt. They don't have money to bribe voters. So to some extent, I don't want to blame young people 100% for them feeling very frustrated. I give them some blame, but I blame them when they start saying, "Oh, we on mzee." Then you wonder what is their focus. Manake kama ni administration, kama ni kuleta development, it's not the age. Leadership is not about age. Mtu anaweza kuwa mzee na ni useless, ni mwizi. Na mtu anaweza kuwa young awe ni very wise, very good, very, you know. So the thing is, you look for those kind of qualities of leadership, and it is us to put those leadership in the position. To run away, we continue having mediocrity. We continue having thieves. Now, you hear people saying Ruto ni mwizi, but ukiona kwa kiwanja imejaa. So now it has been proved kwamba ukiwa na pesa hata uwe, where you just need to pay people and they come to cheer you up and they come to say you are very good. You go to churches, you buy those pastors, they start cleansing you. Wanakuambia bora tu ukuje uingie kanisa yetu ulete pesa itakuwa safi. You know, that is where now our Kenyan church has also gone. So sijui tutafanya nini, because kuoza tumeoza kila mahali. You know, personally, I don't trust those pastors and whatever. Even when they are saying their prayers, I don't listen to them. Yeah, because they are so fake. To overtake Nigeria now, corruption. In fact, these days, people talk of corruption number one in Kenya and in Nigeria. Watu wameisahau. Na Nigeria ndio mother of all corruption. Lakini sasa sisi overtake because sisi tulipoanza maneno ya kila siku ni billion. Wizi ya kwetu ni billion 500 million, yani pesa ya ajabu mpaka one of the West African guy alikuwa ananiambia wow, Kenya must be very rich. Can you imagine losing 2 billion every day? And then you have people like mtu unasikia akona chopa 3, chopa 4 na zinarani usiku na mchana. Oh my good God. I don't know, I hope if baba ana kazi kubwa. Over back to you, Ayaga.
Julia ameenda wapi tena? Ataka kumpa
Julia
chance.
alikuwa amekuja kuniangalia tu, atarudi.
Anatoroka. Julia, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Greetings, everybody. You know, I must salute is that Stone PK.
Yes.
I really have to salute you for speaking. I've just entered, so forgive me. So I just said I must pop in here to Mtembe before I go back, before I go to bed. I've come from the elections. Should I say I was an observer for in elections. So here today, I'm happy to tell you that I was blessed enough, let me say blessed, before any one of you starts asking how. But I was blessed enough because I'm patriotic and I love to see what is happening. And so ninafurahia kuambia I was in the London office and just observing. It's nothing to do with me with the candidates. I just wanted to observe. So I just hope the best candidate wins. That's why I'm here. Yes, and I'm happy to just join in. And I met Stone PK speaking some of what I spoke about when I was in that ballot paper. And what I'm saying again, come back to what Stone PK is saying. Kenya hapo ndio imefika vile mmesikia Stone PK akidescribe. And that is why I'll take my hat on right now off in terms of, I was just saying I was excited. But right now, let me speak just as a Kenyan ordinary citizen. So not wearing any hats. So my point is, you imagine you're a Kenyan ordinary citizen. Alafu, exactly what Stone PK has described. Hivyo ndio iko. Alafu tunafikiria tunaenda mbele. You know, Anyanga, thank you so much, host, because you know, umenita Julie, but I got mixed up there if there's someone else, but I'm Juliet. And I can tell you, when you think you are abroad and you are a Kenyan and you think about, imagine, wacheni niseme hivi, imagine uko umetembea abroad, alafu mnasikia Kenya, watu wanaongea huko nje, na ni wazungu, anasema Kenya iko corrupt. You put yourself in that shoe. Put yourself in that shoe, Kenyans. I want to give you a practical experience. Alafu, muko kwa Twitter, alafu watu wengine wanashindana, ni nani more corrupt kushinda wengine. Na hapo ndio tumefikia. Saa zile mnasikia, wakati nilikuwa nakimbia kama presidential election nikisema, hata staki mtu aninunulie anipatie anything. Nataka kama mtu anataka kuvaa t-shirt yangu avae t-shirt yangu na mwenyewe anunue, ilikuwa ni 350 shillings ama 370. Okay, na wengine wenu voters, let me start off with the voters. Wengine wenu mnataka kufanya mtu kama Juliet Mahapila amnunulie ma t-shirts kama hayo, ama kofia 250 shillings Kenyans. So you imagine what a normal Kenyan ordinary citizen has to go through. Think about it. Whether ako kama ni political party, I don't mind. I'm just telling you the practicality. And that is why you see I announced in Mutembei TV, and I said it here, and you have proof for that. I said it here. I said it, na nikawaambia, it is absolutely not acceptable. Kenyans, we have to change. When Eric Wekesa interviewed me, I said the same thing. When you think about what ratification needs to be done in our government, when election bills for an ordinary presidential candidate, ati mtu anakaa hapa ananiangalia na nikawauliza, sasa mtu auze mashamba ama mtu afanye nini? Ebu niambieni. You know, so I'm glad we are having this kind of discussions, and I'm just hoping and I pray that Kenyans, we come back and stop corruption. Because if I was the person who was, you know, when I see that Kenyans don't have an alternative, I begin to question where we are. I begin to question where we are. And that is why when I came to Mutembei TV, I was a very happy woman, because I know that I did the right thing as a Kenyan, as a citizen, as somebody who loves my country. Na nikawaambia, siku hiyo nilipeleka Chebukati kotini. Do you know I was so happy? Many people might not know that, but some people were attacking me. Mlikuona hapa, sitaki kusema majina. Watu wananiambia, Madam President, why did you do that? Do you know there is presidential candidates that were disqualified, that were not able to even manage hata kufika kotini in Milimani? Do you know I had to bear ile nikiwasikiliza tu naongeza kwa kesi yangu, kwa sababu hata mimi nimeexperience hiyo. Mnanielewa? Ndio ikuwe tu ni kesi moja, hata kama hawatasikiliza. And you imagine you're one of those candidates, umepita kila kitu ile unaamini umepita. Alafu mimi, out of those presidential 17 candidates, mimi ndio tu na mwingine ati tulikuwa excluded. No excuse, mtu ameamka tu. Alafu Kenyans are busy. Ati it's okay. It's not okay, Kenyans. And I will never agree it is okay. So I leave it there. Ayanga, but on behalf of Mskasirike, I'm happy. Let me tell you one of the good things. I started that alafu juzi nikakatwa. I think somebody interrupted. But let me tell you what a positive thing about Kenyans. One of the good things is the kind of interested political views that Kenyans come up with. You see it on the WhatsApp. You see it on your Twitters. You see it everywhere. I wish that energy that every Kenyan has can be transferred into like our everyday today lives, in that tuingie kwa political parties sisi wote. Do you know why I'm saying that? Because it is important for us to understand how we can vote off those corrupt leaders. That is why I emphasize on the youth to participate fully. But what is the problem, mkiuliza? Lack of employment. Lack of employment in our cities. Lack of employment for the youth. If you look at what I had done, I had given an opportunity, and that I'm just talking as a Kenyan now, so nobody should feel any heartache. So I'm talking about myself. So it's my lived experience. So note that. So I'm just talking about that. I chose a youth. I picked a youth. At 27, at the time, my youth was 27. Sayako 28.
Oh,
Yes, alikuwa 27.
there is some soup there. You can warm.
Yeah, so I can just say, and what happened, the youth did not even pick on that youth kunisaidia kumkampainia. None of you youths. What was happening? Mama, everybody, hey, kashakwa, na mimi niko hapo. Ha, hehe. Alafu ninakuja hapa. Bloggers. Let me come to the bloggers. Bloggers, some of you, because you're compromised, because hamna kazi, alafu tunaona hiyo tabia ya corruption. Saa zile Juliet anasema hapana, it is not right. It is not right for these young people to be compromised because they need a wage. That is what I was saying. Yeah? When I try to read some of the policies, my manifesto, wengine wenu mnanirukia, mnaniambia, oh Juliet, huna experience. Hata mtu anijui, lakini mtu asharuka kusema sina experience, na mtu hajaniuliza what have you ever done in your life. Hata mtu ajui kama nilisimama, na mimi nilikuwa nimesimama hapa councillor. Hata mtu ajui, oh Juliet, you should start off with women representative. My goodness me, Ayanga, imagine that is this reality, the reality. Yeah, mtu hata hajaniuliza, hebu kwanza tuambie Juliet, what have you ever done to this country? Hebu tupatie ile lifestyle story yako ndio mjue vile mtu mnaweza kugrow. You're too quick. You're too quick. And when Juliet is saying no, alternative votes, I want as many people to come forward for presidential elections. I want as many people to be inspired by the calling of bringing a better ground level playing field for every Kenyan. That is my song. That is what I have said, and I will not stop saying that. I don't want the regulars. I'm tired of the regulars. I'm so tired of that. I am tired of the corruption. I am tired of hospitals not working. I am tired of not clean waters. I'm tired of this year, 60 years of things not working for you and me. Things not working for the youth. I am tired of that kind of circle. I'm tired of the trap that we are faced. And what happened? I'm excluded. I was excluded. That is my reality. Semeni vile mnataka kusema, but I say it here in Mtembei TV and in all the stations. I was excluded because of whatever you want to call it. I don't care what you want to call it. And when I said I don't care, mtu hapo akasema, oh Juliet, you don't care. Mtu alirukia tu hapa kabla hajasikiliza vile ninasema. Mnanielewa? So Stone, PK, nimekuja tu right time. Nikakusikia, so nimefurahia. But congratulations to all the Kenyans who registered to vote or who went to the ballot papers to vote. Even myself, I got down there and the system's interesting. I can relate to if candidates, if voters were going to certain polling station and sometimes they are told, oh, they were not registered the second time round. It is painful for a Kenyan to be in that situation, especially when you have registered the first time, alafu unafika kwa station, alafu unaambiwa ati, oh, you can't vote na uko na ID. It is very painful, Wakenya. I can say it's very painful because we shouldn't be in that situation. Ati, oh, Mkenya yeyote, wewe ama mimi, ati hatuwezi kukuwa na hiyo sisi right yetu ya kuvote. That is why my manifesto was Kenya mpya. And by the way, I came up with that. Lakini mnaona watu walichukua. It was me who came up with Kenya mpya, haki zetu, and I came up with fresh politics, and I also came up with, kwa sababu ya watu wa youth, I came up with Tosha Gari, and I came up with. It was oh yeah, and then the slogan for the political party that I was standing with, or I gave me the party ticket, was Republican Liberty Party, na sisi ndio tulikuwa na farasi katika. It has always been our logo has always been the farasi. So I was blessed that it was me that they took for their aspirant presidential candidate. So I want to appreciate them as well. Lakini niseme the youth, wacheni niwaambie na nitawaombea, na mimi I love to mentor youth. That is why my call, wakati tu niliambiwa hivyo, I said I wanted the youth at the forefront of politics. And the first thing that I did, being a woman, I decided the first person ama the first people that should come to parliament were RIT. Ningefika pale mwisho, raundi ya mwisho, nilikuwa nataka tuingie na youth katika bunge la Kenya na tuingie State House. Sadly, my position, whichever way anybody looks at it, was compromised. And I can say there was irregularities, and I would love a system in Kenya that looks at every presidential complaint properly. That is what I would wish for, and that would be my call. And I would wish for that nobody, none of you, ikifika ni wakati wako, ati kwa sababu huna hiyo hela ama huna sijui kumekwenda kumeteremka, ati sijui whatever, and people are doing things. I would love to see Kenya having a system that does not exclude any of you, does not disqualify, unless sasa hujaleta hizo vitu unaambiwa, but saa zile unakuwa compromise kwa sababu umeleta vitu na bado hakuna system. That is also corruption. I leave it there, Ayanga, and I think let me see, Kenya decides 2022 continuing of results underway. Yes, in my place, tumehesabu in UK. I was there. I was observing when they counted in London. We are only allowed to vote for the presidential candidates. So as I was sitting down there, nilikuwa nafikiria na picha yangu pia pale ingekuwa pale. And you see what I'm saying? But I was happy that I was also able to humble myself and have gratitude, and also be there for those that can also wanyakuliwe. So I was happy that, thinking about it, I'm sitting down there observing, and, it made me realize that it's very important to speak about this issue. Na ndio unaona saizi hapa ni saa 10:03 ya asubuhi in London, lakini nimejitolea nikasema wacha nikuje, na nimeona Black amekuja hapa niulize swali.
Thank you very much, Juliet.
Sawa.
Juliet, thank you very much. I wanted you to have your time because it is good sometimes upatie mtu haki yake ya kuongea, hata kama watu wana complain too, because all results is not all about what we need. We also need some good talks, good encouragement, good teachings as young people from Kenya. We will not, these results will come and go. In fact, the results are there, and it is dusted and done. We are not going to vote again, even if the thing kama zitaenda venye unafikiria, hakuna election again up to 2027. So please, sometimes skiza maneno yule mtu anakuambia na experience yake, because tomorrow you will be in the same shoes. Correct. And you will also be utataka kupewa hiyo muda. Thank you very much, Black.
Sorry.
Jambo watu wote mahali mlipo. I just came in quickly so that we can just sum up this. I mean, first, Julia, how are you? But you've never told us what happened to you in the first place. So you see, when you go about all these things that you're trying to tell us, it's okay, sawa. But you've never told us what happened to you as to why you're not in the ballot box. Umeenda pale sawa, umeangalia ujaona picha yako. What happened? They must have told you something. Why were you not in that ballot box? Secondly, it would be best to work on whatever they told you to do so that next time you can be there. Then thirdly, at this point right now, it is too late. I mean, maji ishamwagika, hayazoleki. Maybe utaweka maji mengine next time 2027. So tuongelee hii issue ambayo iko hapa at this point right now. So what happened to you? Why did they block you?
Well, that's a long story. I think Chebukati needs to answer that himself. That is why I took
No, I'm sure they did not just chase you out. They gave you something. They told you something.
No, I'm telling you, I'm answering you, Black. And it's important I answer that question. Chebukati, if you look at the disqualification that he made, he never announced my name, but yet I was gazetted. So what I'm saying to you, and I'm
You could
answering,
not have been gazetted and not been printed on that ballot paper. That's a fact.
we were gazetted the 17, Kenya Gazette. So in
It's
gazetted,
impossible to be gazetted and not to be there, unless there was a
Black,
court. Huh?
Black, there is,
Yes.
I think what you're talking about is being given the certificate, IEBC certificate on the 8th. But the previous gazetted, yes, that's two different things. So what I'm saying to you is the 17 candidate. Yes, Black. Yes, Black.
Juliet,
But let me finish now. Ama, you
IBC
want to
clears
go?
you're gazetted, then from the list of the gazetted people, those are the ones that are printed. That's how it happens. That's how it
No,
works.
I'm not talking about the printing. I was not printed.
Okay, I think it's best if we can have this talk maybe next time if it's okay
I
with you.
agree.
It will be far much cool if it's cool with you, right?
I agree. Yeah.
I'd like to meet you on that at some point.
I would
Okay.
love to give my experience. I would
Okay.
and not only
Great.
just my experience, I would also love
Great.
that the other presidential candidates as well
Great.
give their experience, because it's important for Kenyans to hear them.
Okay, then we will hear that after they have announced whoever would have
Correct.
won the presidential elections now and the
I
MPs
agree.
and everything else.
I
We
agree.
can have that talk.
Mau Pius, where are you? Are you with us, Mau Pius?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Weka picha ama tukuweke call box. Watu wananipigia nduru, watu wanalala kwa studio. Weka picha ama
Sawa,
uende background ni hadi wengine.
sawa, sawa.
Weka picha baba.
So yeah, Yaga, tuendelee na shughuli yetu ya vile tunavyoendelea. I think we can have Juliet at some other time.
Okay. Juliet, we will have your time one day. We still have long way to go. You are still young. Having a problem today doesn't mean you will have problem forever. And a problem, there is no bad experience, by the way. All
I know.
experiences, you learn something from it. So, Pius, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm gonna say
Peter,
good night. I'm gonna say good night, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just gonna say good night because I've had a long day because I was doing the election observation. So good night. I love you guys. Be good. Thank you so much for staying peacefully. I love you for that. And we have to thank God, and thanks to every volunteer that has played their roles, and thanks to you guys as well. So I'm gonna leave you. Love you. As well. Good
Thank
night.
you very much. Pius,
Yes.
where uko wapi?
Matiliko.
Uko wapi?
Matiliko.
Atliko.
Matiliko.
Where is Matiliko?
Zawa Makuene.
Matiliku ni Makueni. Sema habari ya Matiliku, karibu na Masimba.
Yeah.
Haya, tueleze kuliendaje huko bana.
Huko
Maneno hiyo ni area mzuri hiyo.
Huku kuko poa.
So you can't tell us.
Huyo jamaa, hiyo area tuambie iliendaje.
How was voter turnout, my brother, from that side?
'Huku kitu yenye nilikuwa, watu walikuwa wanapigia tu baba. Are you hearing me?
Kabisa tunakusikia wote.
Sasa huku watu walikuwa wanaimba baba. Sasa kila mahali ulikuwa unapata baba ndo ameongoza tu. Sasa Ruto alikuwa nyuma tu kila mahali.
Alafu other results from like governor, MPs.
Like governor wanaendelea kuhesabu kama kitu yenye niko. They are still going on now. I will update you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Watu wananiua kwa comment section. People want results. But results are being played at Citizen TV. Which results again? People are asking me.
Waweke Citizen TV kidogo 30 seconds. Ama
you know Kenyans, let me have a number here, then I save it fast. Kenyans, the results you have on your TV screen.
But you see some wengi wanategemea simu na nani na mtembee. Ayaga, I thought nani, if I may something, Ayaga, I may say something. I was under the impression that remember when the polling stations were closed, we were treated to a very efficient kind of a system, because we quickly got some information, 1, 2, 3, 4 haraka hivi. For almost an hour we were treated by IBC to some tune, and it gave us an indication and hope like we would get so much of the votes, especially presidential results, by midnight, towards past midnight Kenyan time. But I don't know what happened, that everything slowed down, that it is now painstakingly unimaginable, that we are almost stuck. That I don't understand. And as I've kept on telling people, I had a very bad experience in 2000, not 2013. 2013 it was obviously shambolic, but 2007, that is how it went. And then we went to sleep, and by the time we woke up, tables were turned. And what the figures we were given, we could not believe. I mean, it was unbelievable. So what is it that is slowing this down? Because although we are told, of course, we need to get results within 7 days. But what is wrong with getting the presidential results the same following night? For example, say by dawn, we should be able to get. Because if we get, for example, an indication of, let's say now, like they are saying, I think we are almost at 90% of the COM 32A submission, then that we should be given that indication. Well, tunataka kuanza kusherehekea, tuanze kusherehekea. Mambo ikipinduka ndio tujue 90%, 10%, can it change? I'm just raising a concern as a Kenyan. I know we have always been told, oh, relax, Tuliza. We've relaxed so many times, and our relaxation has become to mediocrity and cry, tunalia. Yeah? It becomes painful instead of relaxing. How can you relax when you are told Baba and Nani, they are neck to neck? This is unbelievable. My friends in diaspora cannot believe. Even non-Kenyans, they are saying I thought you guys were saying this guy is a thief. I thought the way you have painted this guy. Na anapeleka mtu wenyu hapa kwa hapa. Inaitwa ana kwa ana. That tells you that our country, as much as we love it, ni nchi ya majambazi. Citizens ni majambazi, viongozi ni majambazi. So sisi wote ni majambazi. Najua nitatupiwa mawe, but that's a fact. Si wote ni wagondi.
Yeah. I think as I said before, we have Azimio side have their tally. I think UDA also have theirs. They will not depend on those dabra-kadabra I'm seeing on television. Media has been used as a propaganda tool, even in UK, even Fox and CNN in USA, even Al Jazeera. So I think
wanataka viewers glued there the whole night.
Yes, so they want you to actually maintain that concentration. They get paid when you are always there, always. So let media do their work. I think each team, both sides, should give us what actually they are expecting from whatever. The Azimio has told you theirs. We still have a long way to go. I think we have not even reached 5 million. And we were told the turnout was about 12 million. So according to what you are seeing, we still have a long way to go. Let us start talking when we are now approaching the total 8 million heading to 10. I think that is the best time you can sum your prediction. But media is used for propaganda, sometimes to chill things around, and then abracadabra, you will see Chebukati is announcing. And they will say, and the media will tell you, no, we were just doing provisional results. Original results are with IBC. So relax. Relax. Emma anauliza nini? I think results zenye zinachezwa kwa Citizen is to make you awake. Nobody is sleeping. Hakuna mtu anataka kulala. Hata watu wa UDA waliamuka mapema. Nimeona kina Dennis Itumbi are now back to Facebook telling their people freedom is loading. It is good. We need to be awake. We need to be up. So mtu asiseme stima ilizimwa the way they planned before. You know, they accused Kenya Power. So media is used for a lot of things. So relax. Felix, ongea na sisi.
Ayaga, unasema ati Junet sijui alisema nini tena, unasema tuangalie Citizen. Maze bwana, sisi tumeka tu like Stone PK vile amesema.
Boss, you know, boss, Felix.
Yes.
According to Constitution, whoever can declare official result is IBC, not Junet.
True.
Yeah. Junet, as a presidential team heading Azimio, they had their tally. Even if they have sum all the results and they have it on hand like this, hawataenda kwa TV and they declared. Those it can't be. It will be null and void. So we are waiting for IBC. IBC is guarded by the principle of law and constitution. They cannot just wake up around 1 a.m. and tell you we are over with the presidential election tunatangaza. In fact, presidential election, the best day you can receive the result when is today. From IBC is Friday. After they have announced everything mpaka ya governor. So the best day you can, they have up to Saturday. So the latest day from IBC is Friday. So relax. We are not in a marathon. We are not in a short race here. This is a marathon. They are being guarded pole with the Sharia. with the time.
But give us a word of hope bwana. Huku bwana.
Wewe Ayaga utafanya tuluzi watu bwana. Wewe.
To lose what?
Hey,
Nothing we are losing. No?
Hey, give us Ayaga should give us a word of hope.
Let me tell you, if you thought IBC itatangaza presidential candidate before even tangazaring MCA, that's a very big lie.
But that's what we want.
Presidential candidate, hata wakipata hizo results sahi, they will ensure all the position in Kenya imetangazwa, wanatangaza ile ya mwisho, they disband their things, they go and rest, maybe to wait for a court case or do other things.
I agree with you, Ayaga.
That is the procedure.
Yeah, I agree with you. But what happens, like right now, my MCA wengi zishatangazwa. I mean, already, because that is local. Even MPs, all right? But with all due respect, IBC should not go beyond tomorrow. It is terrible in Kenya to even try and go beyond tomorrow because there is no reason why they should. All the forms should be in by asubuhi ya Kenya.
Boss, I know this country. Somebody will call media today, tomorrow, and tell people, what's the rush for? Atunahama Kenya. Haraka ni ya nini? Siuhesabu pole pole. You know them.
But Ayaga hapa hakuna hesabu. Hapa hakuna hesabu. Hesabu imehesabiwa pale polling station.
Yes.
This thing is so simple, Ayaga. Tusiwepo ati tunangoja siku mbili.
Let me tell you.
Wamehesabu tayari. Chebukati amewachiwa tu.
That is electronic, yeah? Stone PK, that is electronic, being scanned, alafu inatumwa kwa server ya IBC.
Yes.
Those manual register, the presiding officer must come from Turkana with that form. Alafu confirm ile moja tu. I'm telling you what will happen. You know, if you are waiting for presidential, it will not come today, even tomorrow. That presiding officer must come with that declaration form. Anaonyesha IBC, the number yenye nimeskani yenye mmeproject pale is the number that is in this form. IBC will again verify the hard copy. Those hard copies is what you will take to court. Hizo zenye ziko huko mtu atakwambia server iko England. My friend, we have been there before, so relax. UDA should tell us their side ni ngapi. Sisi tuseme side yetu ni ngapi, and then we wait for IBC. IBC have time, yeah?
Ayaga, you know 2017 bwana huu mtu the president vile alianza tu from the first hivyo ndo alienda, so our worry is it can happen again. You see vile wana dance hivyo. Hata mimi nikiona tu huyu kijana asubuhi amechukua bwana, roho yangu inaenda. Hata sisi tunataka kuambia word of hope from you.
But now you can. But now you know you cannot hurry things. You know, nyinyi ni kama watu wa UDA, ni kama mlienda kwa hii kama mko prepared. You depend on what IBC it announce na media. IBC have time by law.
Bwana Ayaga aliyeumwa na nyoka akiona ugogo ushtuka.
But let me tell you, the last presidential election, and after declaring that presidential election, I think there will be no any result that will be declared in the Republic of Kenya is the presidential. So give IBC time, maybe mpaka Friday or Thursday, probably. If I'm not wrong.
Ndugu yangu, we have no problem with IBC. But sasa tunataka juu at least wewe maybe uko na manini, utuambie Azimio iko na nini. Tu hizo vile umesema hizo story na Citizen, those tuachane nazo. We give us a word of hope. Turidhike nayo. Tujue Ayaga alisema.
Si Ayaga alisema, Junet ndiye alipost 54-45. I'm still waiting for the side of UDA. Dennis Itumbi is good also in posting. He will also approximate his figures. And when now IBC, the last tallying IBC we're gonna compare the notes where the rubber meets the road. Even our opponent, they are still counting theirs. So why should IBC rush? And they also have their own tally. So relax. For presidential, I think you should not even rush. For presidential, hiyo ndio itakuja mwisho kabisa. So usifikirie ati polls were close yesterday at 6. Ati today
Ayaga hiyo ya nani ni good enough. Hiyo ya Azimio banake tunajua if vile tuliambiwa they will have a very proper communication system, it gives us an indication, which is okay. Like personally, I think I was busy nikamiss hiyo post ya Achilet. I mean, that is good enough. You know, so when we know it's not propaganda.
Even if that is good, those are called provisional results.
Yeah, that's fine.
Official results, only one body can declare, which is IBC. And Chebukati is the national presiding officer, returning officer, I think, is the one who can declare the presidential election. So until Chebukati talks, we are just estimating, we are guessworking. Maybe our side exaggerated, maybe we went further, itarudi 52. So tukirudi hata Chebukati akituambia ni 52, we ask tunaona 54, tulikuja aje?
Hata 51 ni sawa. Bora win. Hata 50 plus 1. You see,
yeah,
it's
so
just a win we want.
You remember Stone PK, you remember in 2017 walisema ati baba kona 8 million. People tulidance, my friend. Tulidance all of that. You remember when Mudavadi alisema ati Raila kona 8 million. We dance. Na huyu Chebukati akafanya vitu zingine, so bwana tunaweza fanya vitu tena tuanze kudance bwana.
But that was true, and that election was null and void kwa sababu Chebukati alifanya vitu alifanya, so haiko. So you can't know the truth. So maybe Musalia Mudavadi was right, Chebukati was wrong.
So sahi tuambie Chebukati akijaribu tusimwambie
we are not doing that now. What I'm telling you, let us be vigilant. Even in the United States, huwezi tangaza election after immediately poll was closed like 12 hours ago, and no less than 12 hours ago, kwa sababu voting took place in places in Kakamega and other parts mpaka kitu saa 3. So uniambie ati within the period of less than 6 they have declared all governors, they have tangaza ringol. Hata kama tungekuwa na system ya US bado, acheni tumbo joto, relax.
So I can give us a word of hope then.
So a word of hope is, I'm telling you, be calm. We are winning.
Unaona vile unaulizwa huko, what do you mean until Friday for the results to be announced?
But go to the constitution. After the official closing of polls, which tuseme ilikuwa 6 yesterday, IBC have 3-4 days, 74 hours.
But they can do less than that.
72 hours to declare.
Hiyo ni window. Efficiency can even happen in 2 days.
A window is a window. Mtu akikwambia within 72 hours, even if you do it within 2 hours, you are right. Even if you do it with 70 hours, it's still right. Yes.
But Ayanga unaongea as if sijui umetoka tu from heaven. Do you know Kenya, my friend?
Boss.
Unajua Kenya kweli?
Sasa.
Bwana hii Kenya tu 207 Raila tulikuwa we saw Raila alikuwa
now Felix, you want me to call Chebukati and declare Raila as a president, or tangaza whoever wins, and he has not received everything? Is that what you want? Akitangaza sahi sinirano. Hizo vitu wanayo sahi.
Our point is back like 60% umwa na nyoka. Tunajua ile anasemanga ati waliumwa na nyoka akiona gogo yake ushtuka. Unaona? Sisi hiyo nyoka imetuma mara 4.
Felix.
Yes,
Felix, uwezi force IB. Unajua hata wewe saa hii akitangaza hivyo muende runoff, Utacomplain, hey, Chebukati, si ungengoja kidogo tushinde huu jamaa, ha? Tulikuwa na hope ya kufika 50+1. Hata wewe utacomplain. Lakini akikuja kwa TV aseme those are the final results, we are going for a runoff, then she will complain bado. And the other side will complain. We still have hope. Why? Haraka ni ya nini? And you have long 72 hours. Ungehesabu hii kitu polepole. So polepole tu.
Bana, hii Kenya tufai kukua polepole bana. 2007 tuliona hivyo tukakuwa polepole. 2017 ikakuwa polepole.
Unajua kama ni mbaya itakuwa tu mbaya hata ukienda haraka. Na kama ni mbaya itakuwa mbaya hata ukienda. So relax.
After 20 minutes.
You told me after.
Relax.
Oh, I meant after 20 minutes.
We were told about
and yet it's 11:30 right now. That was a mistake.
You want IBC hata kama ni Felix, hata kama ni kutangaza jamani, sahii ndio Raila ako na 1.1 1 point something, Ruto ako na 1 point something. Hizo ni like 2 point something. Like
Ayanga, just a minute brother. Umetuambia tukutuachane na vitu za Citizen. Ama umetuambiaje?
But you know, sasa mimi nimekuambia ngoja, you know, Citizen inafuata IBC. Citizen hataenda na haraka yake na post vitu zake. Wanaweza pelekwa kotini, wataulizwa kwani nyinyi ni IBC? You want watu wa Yuda waanze kupiga Citizen? Na unajua wako na grudge na Citizen already. Even as we speak, my friend, they have a very big beef because SK Macharia is supporting Azimio. So maybe Citizen hata maybe wako na hizi vitu zote but hawezi weka mbele ya IBC. So wao pia baby wana verify wako nayo ile wanaona IBC mmepata hii iko ngapi ABCD. Haya, wacha tuweke. Ni small pole pole. Pole pole. Kenya is governed by rule of law and IBC is independent body. So you can't think for them, you can't make them, you can't force them. Is a independent. Independent means they have their time to do things. Yeah.
That's right then.
So relax. You are expecting presidential to itangazwe leo hata before 7 jamani. Hapana.
Mimi yani nimeona tu bwana. Last time tulidance bwana. Tena tusianze kudance. Vitu iende tena haywire.
Unajua watu wa UDA wako na lot of propaganda, and you know them with propaganda when they realize things are not going good with them. Those, if you sum all those votes, it is only 2 million, not even 0.5. Hata kama West Central Kenya ingekuwa low aje na turnout, hiyo kura peke yake ijatosha ile ilipigwa Nyanza, ijatosha ile ilipigwa Central Kenya, ijatosha ile ilipigwa hata Western.
Ayaga, nani Felix, you need to relax and not summer. We gave you the result. Baba is 54%, Ruto is 55%.
A little bit. Ayaga. Don't you think tumetupwa nje ya Facebook? Ayaga.
Tulitoka kitambo wakati tulikanyaga 8 hours. Kitambo sana.
Hatukuanza ingine.
Mimi nimechoka. Maybe Bernard ataanza. I'm very tired.
Oh, anakuja saa ngapi bana?
Nangoja tu Bernard niende nilale. Ama Wekesa. Si hata mimi umesikia na nimesema I'm going to sleep mpaka saa 8 mchana because in my right senses sidhani ati katikati ya hapa nikilala ati Chebukati atakuja na final results. I'm expecting that tomorrow evening or tomorrow but 1. So that's why I'm saying I'm going to sleep.
But Ayaga in 2017 I remember Chebukati alikuwa anaapia kwa public almost 2 hours, but leo tangu jana leo ameapia tu hiyo saa 3 na hivyo ndo wameenda wajaongea tena.
Hata kesho hata apia. That is Chebukati.
No, today is already some minutes to 7. It's 35 past 6. Chebukati will appear for media briefing today. Na hata itafika saa 4. That one I can assure you. William Ruto will address media today before saa 4. I'm not in Kenya Kwanza, but I can tell you that for fact. Even Raila Odinga side, we must have media briefing from their side. Even observers will give us how the voting process went, and as we sum up the figures, they will give us. Because I don't think people like Jonathan Goodluck can stay here forever until election, the last results. They were just watching the voting process and early calculations. So I don't think they will be here forever. Those European Union, whatever. Today, mchana watakuwa wameenda kwao. Watakuwa wametuacha na sisi na dhambi zetu. So relax.
Nipatie Felix hope. Raila ame overtake Ruto sasa. Ako 207 na Ruto ako 205. 1.207. Felix, you are doing well.
Jana vile zilianza
hizo vitu bado ni kidogo. IBC ametuambia approximately kura ilipigwa like 13 million, na ndio wamehesabu kama milioni 4 ama milioni niseme tu 4. Sasa 8 million yote hawajahesabu, ijaekwa kwa hiyo screen. Wewe ni haraka gani?
Inaitwa indication Ayaga. Ukishindwa na hiyo 2 million ujue hata 8 million utapata.
Yeah?
It is called
sorry, we can give an update here. We can give an update here. Prisons, Baba is leading 62%. Narok, Baba has 49%. Baringo, Baba has 20%.
And even those counties, they are tilting. Like unapata Trans Nzoia saa zingine imekuwa blue, saa zingine imekuwa yellow, same to Lamu, saa zingine imekuwa blue, saa zingine imekuwa yellow, same to Mandera. Kwa sababu maybe in a polling station strong candidate yenye ilikuwa hapo imekuwa mtu wa UDA, amepigia Ruto campaign mzuri. Kwa hiyo area Ruto amepata mzuri na imekuja imeovertake na maybe 2 votes inakuwa blue, inakuwa yellow. Bado inaenda hivyo hivyo. Even that map, you cannot say we have painted this side blue and this side yellow. The only places you can be sure of is like Luo Nyanza, Coast will be blue, Nairobi will be blue. Even in central Kenya, yellow, and some parts of Rift Valley, that yellowness will maintain. But swing vote like Narok, like Kajiado, like side of northern Kenya, and even West Pokot or Trans Nzoia, anything can happen. Either Raila can win in West Pokot, unaweza shangaa, kwa sababu campaign akina walipiga huko, si mchezo. Aya, link iko hapa. Whoever is asking for link, tafadhali kujeni kwa studio. Mimi muda yangu imefika na ngoja tu igonge 7. Mimi niende nilale mpaka saa 8, tuonane nini saa 8 ama saa 9 ama for night briefings, kwa sababu nimekaa hapa kutoka jana saa 4. I'm very tired. I'm just surviving with water here. Mpaka hata kuna baridi Nairobi na you can see me sweating. That tells you how tired I am. Okay. So Felix, relax. Lala. Twende tu tulale.
Silali bwana. Baba alisema tujunge kura. Why should I sleep? Niamuke kura ya baba imeenda.
Si sasa wale si watu wote wamekaa mchana yote, usiku yote. There were some people who were sleeping.
Ayanga mimi kutoka Mandi sijalala, niko awake na nitalala tu baba tu akishika Biblia.
Bana we. Ayanga, in my working place people will crucify me bwana if baba will go. Baba will crucify. Watu wataniua.
I can see the hopes that Miguna is giving what UDA is the one you want. I've seen what Miguna has posted. It is good. It is good. It's giving people hope.
Where is he posting?
Miguna is saying this, There is no way Conman Raila Odinga can win, even if they store the Form 34A, 34B, and delay filing Form 34C. The results will remain the same way they were announced at the polling station. Dr. William Ruto has swept away the deep state, State House Kenya, and their Project Viva. Those are good hopes.
But Miguna is a sick man. Miguna is a sick man. He's a madman.
Those are good hopes.
I am sure is that a good hope, surely?
That's a good hope. He's giving his side. And that is the hope you want from my side. So, you know.
Yesterday at night Munguna God has Oledana amepelekwa nyumbani. Sasa
uliona venye akina Kipto akina Chirono wali celebrate kabisa ati Oledama imeenda. Na saa hii tena Miguna amewapea hope kwamba mtu yao ako sawa. Na utawaona hapa and they will keep the thing going. You know, hata sisi hatuwezi kaa hapa na watu 400. We need to have my brothers from UDA so that we have alive like 1,000 viewers heading to 2,000. But if you tell them as early as this that they have gone, wameshindwa, kila kitu iko down on their side, watapotea, tutakuwa bored. Hata we utachoka, you will be here sleeping, or you will be here talking to yourself. It is a morale. Hata mimi ni fan wa Man U, na venye walikuwa wamegongwa jana nimejua tu wamefika 90, bado ni 2-1, lakini najua tu Man U anakujanga na kitu ingine even extra time. Yeah, tunasemanga Man U ni Man U, so kitu inaweza ingia hata 94th time, hiyo extra time. So unashtuka tu filimbi imepigwa na mpira imeisha.
Bwana hii VAR inaweza kuja bado kwa hii election bwana. Wewe unajua VAR
turnout ilikuwa aje?
But what I'm telling you, Wakenya ni wajanja. Wakenya ni wajanja mbaya sana. Kenyans, they don't do things the same way. You can see in 2017, hata kama ilikuwa ni kuiba, ilikuwa ile ya ujinga. From first polling station, even from Nyanza, Uhuru was 54, Raila was 44. Na ilienda hivyo mpaka mwisho. So even people are not stupid. So they have to change tactics.
What do you think of what you are seeing now?
Where? I've not logged into any results channel. Let me see. What are you seeing? Si uniambie tu.
Wacha tukimbie huko
wapi? Angalia tu hapo kwa Citizen, urudi angalia NTV. Hiyo mchezo inakuja. Mchezo 2,000 mara 3,000 hivyo. Ati sasa that is how tight the race is. Yaani tofauti inakuwa mpaka ni 1,000 saa nyingine. Hiyo si ni ujinga.
inaenda mpaka 3, wameachana na 3.
This is nonsense.
50.
Mia unaona ati Ruto amekaa hapo karibu 1 hour.
Even you can see that yellow painting and blue painting is changing, so it will keep on changing mpaka end result.
Vila watu wanada
Unajua kama we can be allowed as Kenyans to suggest how this thing should be. Kura inatakikana imalizikie pale kwa polling station, hapo kwa primary school. Kwisha, maneno ya transmission hiyo ni nonsense. Hapo kwa polling station ndio mwisho. Hii ceremony atitoke iende constituency ya presidential inatakikana iishie pale. Raila Amolo Odinga mahali inaitwa Karachuonyo Primary School 200. Hivyo then wewe you can have your own candidate, unaambiwa then
you can Stone PK, you can even check, you know, the daughters of Mumbi and Gikuyu are now quiet. You can see the people who are celebrating the results you are seeing there is Kipto, Kipkorir, Kipkoech, Kiprono. So
I agree with you.
Yeah, you can even see from the comment section.
Yeah,
so,
I said something on this channel. Watu wakataka kuniua. I told them the truth.
You can see, you even hata wao najua wanashangaa mbona sisi na tunaongelelea kitu yake. Raila was not competing then in Bomet or in Kericho.
Yeah.
or akina Mohamed wako huko juu kwa Mandera, maybe wameona results yao ng'ambo hiyo. Watu wa Pwani pia wako huku, maybe wameona. Wakamba wako huku, maybe washaona pande yao. Waluya pia wako ng'ambo ile, but you just expect them, they are celebrating alone. Maybe that is what media is doing, that perception. They are creating the reality, because even if you check the result in Inoro TV, is totally different with what is being projected in Citizen.
Man, I've tried to check
nani alishikwa? Sonko alishikwa huko Mombasa alipofanya ile ujinga.
Sina hiyo habari.
Alifukuzwa tu, hakushikwa.
Yaani Kenya kweli tuna ujinga. Yaani una tolerate mtu mmoja anahangaisha mpaka anahangaisha serikali. I wish we could go back to siku za akina Kenyatta.
Huko ni kubaya bwana.
No, that's the way to go. Africa huwezi tawala na hii ujinga ati uko msoft. Taka kama Uhuru unaingizwa kidole mpaka kule kubaya ba.
And that's why Atwoli aliambia president atukicheza na hii ngozi nyeusi utaipata kwa bedroom yako siku moja.
It's true. Unampata juu ya wife yako na anamwambia wewe songa mbali. Unacheza na Mwafrika ba. Mtu mwanaume ni Museveni. Unaona Museveni vile amecontrol na watu wanasema huko ni dictatorship. Sijui nini.
Stoneman bwana wao Kenya ilifanyika Uganda. Bwana Museveni is a heartless man. Huyo mtu si mtu bwana.
Huyo ni moto ya kuotea mbali. Waganda nao ukiwapatia uhuru itakuwa shida. Hao huwezi kuwatawala bila uhuru.
Hey.
Waganda ni kama Waruandi.
Hata tungoje tuone vile our brother ametuambia.
Who? So maybe I think Kenyan, we are very smart people. We know what is going on. Maybe there are some people in this republic that we are trying to manage. They are always aggressive before they start attacking their neighbors and the people they call outsiders. You cannot take them that very fast. Watakuuliza raka ni ya nini. But I think this election ended by the voter turnout in central Kenya. when you see that low voter turnout in central Kenya, election ended long time ago. That is what Igathe could have tried to manage by ensuring that the voter turnout in central Kenya is higher. But what you can see in the numbers coming from central Kenya, Olabalu, hii imekwisha maneno. Now let me tell you. Now let me give you a simple analogy. If we are being told that that in 2017 Mount Kenya had 100, it was 120 voter turnout. Yeah?
How does that happen?
And Uhuru got 94%. Now imagine that election was disputed, null and void, and those numbers you cannot verify. So now the turnout is less than 70, and whoever is leading there has less 66 and below. Tukimpa high kabisa, 66 and below. Raila Odinga has maintained his base. Ukambani maintained, Coast is maintained, Western is maintained. Nyanza is locked. So tell me.
Nyanza turnout mbona hawakutokelezea kabisa? That was
Nyanza, we have been voting the original votes. We don't vote imaginations. Now we know Central, they vote imaginations. Because IBC should even explain for us. I don't know even watu wa media wanauliza nini. How can IBC explain that they have 22 registered voters and only around 12,000 million voted? Where are 10 million? You want to tell me 10 million people who are not seen anywhere around the polling station?
Siutoe hiyo ghost, ile 1 million ghost. Ukisikia 1 million lazima iwe ni milioni 3.
Toa hata 1 million. Toa hata 3. 7 million people. Hata ni watu ukiweka kwa kiwanja, si watu wa kupotea. Hata toa hata 5. Tuseme 5, hata wangekuwa wamefika around 15 million. At least watuambie voter turnout imefika like 19 million. But registering 22 and only 12 there is a big trouble in this nation, my friend.
And even the 12 you are being told is not true. They are trying to cook. You remember how they did the round 2 election? Walikuama kwa 2.2 million, walifanya bidii, ikachukua siku moja na nusu kufika 7.5 million. Yeah?
Yes, so in Nyanza huwa tunapiga zile kura ziko, na wanasema tupigi kura. The same number we have is the same number voted even today. So it is maybe in Central that we need to ask, is this 10 million hao watu wako ama walikufia corona? Kwa sababu I can remember in 2007 Tharaka Nithi was a constituency. Today Tharaka Nithi is a county with like around 4 constituencies or 5, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, the population, I am saying population is less than 500, and in 2007 we have 1.5 million from Tharaka Nithi. When did that pandemic happen? That killed almost 1 million people in Tharaka Nithi, a certain county. Si hata ingetangazwa ingeenda kwa Guinness Book of Records. So hii Kenya kuna tatizo mingi, lazima tuulizane. Hata hawa watu tunaitanga for consultancy to check our vote, to audit our voter register. These people are thieves wote. Hata sijui KPPG wanaitwa aje, wale walitoka sijui England. Iko na tatizo kubwa sana.
anaitwa nani?
Yes.
Pitmawi.
Kwa sababu let us do even a pyramid, an example of a pyramid, like in a family. I have my wife. I have 3 kids. If census is done today, my house have 5 people, but 2 kids, 2 voters, 2 votes, I mean. So ukisample watu 10, utapata the population is like 50 ama 30, but voters are like 20 or 10. It depends with the birth rate. So we should have more children in this republic than the parents. So if Kenya we are 49 or 45 million, where are we getting 22 million? Is Kenya Germany, where we have older people more than young people? Kuna tu vitu zingine apart from election tuulizani tu kama wa Kenya. Kuna uongo zingine, hata hii mambo ya census tumeambiwa, which is true. We should ask about them. Ni uongo ile ya ukweli tumeambiwa. Yeah. Just take that pyramid. Ita ndugu yako, ita ndugu yako, ita ndugu yako, iteni watu 6 na mabibi zenu. Utapata watoto wenu wote wako underage. In that family is a family of 30. Only 6 people have votes.
Bwana Njiru atuambie namna gani?
Okay, sawa. Nashukuru Bwana Stone PK. By the way, nilikuwa nikitaka kuuliza sababu hapa tunatabirate pia kura. Ruto amefikisha ile quota in 24 counties. I just wanted to know because kuna mtu amefuatilia, maybe kuna screenshot nimeona Citizen wakipitisha ya zile zimeingia kwa counties. I just wanted to know if he has been able to acquire 25% in 24 counties, because naona ni kama there is an uphill task.
Bado because as Ayanga is saying, hiyo ni kidogo bado. For now it cannot indicate because iko scattered everywhere na ni kidogo sana hiyo. You know, the indicator should be when we hit something like tukianza kupiga, if they are saying it's 12 million, then when we go 6-7 million there now towards 8, ndio utaanza kujua kama mtu anatoboa hiyo
ametoboa hiyo ama bado. But for now it is too early. It is too
early. For now it only ina ku-excite tu kidogo ukiona kama
umepanda juu na milioni 3,000, 4,000, 1,100.
So I have a question I have unajua nafuatilia nimefuatilia hizi TV stations, unaona kuna wale wako kwa 300, kuna wengine wako kwa 600. I think Citizen ndio nimeona wako mbele sana, wako karibu almost 1.3, and I think kwa poto nasikia IBC wamereport sasa 91% ya form 34A, 91% ya hizo forms zimefika.
Yes.
Azimio, it is not 91% but 95%.
Let me check because I have it.
So in other words, kumaanisha sasa the people, especially sababu najua both Azimio and UDA might have computer technocrats who can be able now to pull out data that fast. So in other words, technically we can tentatively be able to have an indication of who has won this election. 95% is enough. We can technically know the person who has won this election. So are we still going to wait up to Friday for them to announce? Because the TV seems to be very slow. Are they going to keep us waiting this way? And that is one. Then number 2, how is the country? Do we have tension in Kenya? Are people expecting anyone to win? Or is the country united? Do we have places where we might have spontaneous reaction depending with who wins? Nani amefuatilia? Do we have tension in the country, by the way?
Boss, there is no tension in Kenya. There is no tension. It is just expectation kawaida. After every process, Kenyans wanakuanga na haraka ya kila kitu. And if the process goes wrong, they ask you again, mbona ulienda haraka? You know, they want fault on your side. That is how Kenyans behave. But this election, from inception, even campaigns, I was in North Rift, Endebess constituency, Saboti constituency, Charanganyi, Kiminini, and Kwanza. So this election is the peaceful election Kenya may experience. I don't think it is like somebody told me, I asked an elderly man, nikamuliza mbona hata hii election si kama zile election tunaonanga before election kuna tension. Akaniambia ni kama tu football. Ingwe akicheza na Gor Mahia, hata kama wako chini ya table, everybody is in town. Wanaanza kunyoroshana town wakienda Kasarani. So, and tight election and highly competitive election is only between, let me be tribal, between Luos and Kikuyu. That is the truth. That is what that old man told me. It will be between Kikuyus and Luos. When they are competing, the election are always born of contention. I don't know the competition iliwekwa aje. But a moment umeweka Ingwe na maybe Tusker, hata kama ni big team, no excitement at all. Kama umekuwa hii Kenya, no excitement. That is just analogy I'm giving. So this election is very peaceful. Even from the governor, no problem. It's very peaceful. Even after the result, you will see Kenyans are walking back slowly to their job, and Kenya will pick up immediately. Like after 2 days, Kenyans will, kila mtu atakuwa ameenda kwa kazi yake.
Tunaanza
election is very peaceful.
Tunaanza story na World Cup.
Yeah. So alafu maybe this one could be unverified information. Pia ni kama kuna mtu alikuwa ananiambia UDA ni kama wameconfirm close to 17 governors. Anyone who has that information?
Na Mr. Azimio, you know, tumeconfirm hapa ile ya form 34A ilikuwa inasoma 95.87. I don't know what is happening with that photo. Now it's 91.87.
Haikuenda 95.
Yeah, on my side it was 95.87.
Yeah.
Okay. So Azimio, how many governors have we won? Tumefikisha 20. Azimio, we need to get 24 governors if we are serious in this race.
Boss, governor post ndio inahesabiwa wa mwisho, kwa sababu governor inakuwa declared kwa county, alafu that returning officer anabeba hizo results mpaka na ya wabunge akikuja kwa national tally kama sha declare governor huko. So atahesabu ya president, aende ya MCA, aende ya MP, aende ya women rep. Most of this governor whatever, hata zingine utapata hata wajaanza kuhesabu. So I don't think
story na Sakaja na Idadi. Kuna mtu ananiambia Sakaja.
Wachana na propaganda ya watu wa hata senator bado. Na senator, kama senator inahesabiwa kwanza na hatujui bado, ama women rep. Sasa hiyo nini wametoa wapi? Hata even all MPs Nairobi hatujajua wote, tumejua tu kidogo. Wale walihesabu very fast. Maybe the turnout was low in those constituencies.
Makadara bado wamebeba.
Yes, like Starehe and Makadara and Embakasi West. The turnout was very low. Yeah. So even for now, you have to know either Sifuna amewin ndio utajua ya Igadhi na Sakaja. Hizo propaganda zote ni za watu wa nini?
Yeah.
When the results is not going with them well, when Raila just passed like 200 votes, propaganda.
Yeah. Kuna jamaa hapa naona ananiaddress, hebu kwanza nimuongeleshe kidogo. Kuna jamaa hapa anaitwa Kipto. ananiambia ati I'm not a true
That,
voter. I want to tell him that I do not vote as a community.
Yeah,
I vote as an
okay.
individual. And
See myself, I'm here.
okay. Stone, unasema kitu? Oh, nilikuwa nataka kuambia Kiptoo.
Endelea tu Jiro.
I want to tell Kiptoo, it is not about being a Kikuyu or not. Me, I vote as an individual. I have my own thinking. So you don't know the people who are true people from Mount Kenya and those who are not. So allow us to think differently. So historia, it was not a mass some of us that tungepigia Ruto. So stop these issues unakuja kusema hapa. I'm a proud Azimio person and I had no obligation to vote for Ruto. So stop coming and saying that kuna wale watu they are more serious than others. No. We have our own brains and we can think on ourselves. The person who we think can help me as an individual and who I think can help my community. So stop this.
I think
Ruto hakuwa na deni yangu.
Jiru, you should not even bother yourself answering such people. These people are coming to terms with reality. You know, there is that what we call reality kwa ground. Now they are, because there is no election ingine. Unajua kitambo walikuwa wanatutisha. Ngoja, mtaona hiyo siku, mtaona kura tutapewa, washapiga. Tumeona. Hata wakihesabu ile ilitoka yote wapatie Ruto, Raila toke zero, which is impossible in Central Kenya. As things stand now, they have seen the reality. Even in Western Kenya, mahali somebody promised them 70%. I think hata Vihiga imeenda. Ni kama Utichilo ameenda na niliwaambia badala ya
in Western province the only place penye Ruto anaweza carry the day ni Bungoma. Hata Trans Nzoia itaenda. Yeah.
Even Trans Nzoia ni 50-50.
Trans Nzoia itaenda. Trans Nzoia is blue. That one I can tell you.
Trans Nzoia ndio amechukua, natembea.
Yeah. Trans Nzoia rumors wanasema ni, but I don't think because the governor's election, governor wengi ndio wanahesabiwa leo asubuhi na tutajua baadaye, maybe later in the day.
Hii swali ya nini? Ningetaka, nimeshindwa kuelewa kabisa hii swali ya Central. Really, we have all the analysis, lakini it looks like even all analysis imewashinda kunini. Watu wanajikakamua kujaribu kuanalyze, but I think it's one of the most complicated science. What is it with the
Central Kenya?
Central hawana candidate, but I have not gotten the real. There is something very funny.
Central Kenya.
That they can peperusha Ruto like that, mpaka mapasta.
No. Central Kenya, unaona Stone PK, Central has never even voted for their son. Look what they always, from 2007, they have been told to vote against Raila. Huwa wanatoka kupiga kura against Raila Odinga. Nothing else. But I think that propaganda was not sold well this time round. And I think wamekuja kujua, as much as we vote Raila Odinga, we vote against Raila Odinga. Unga ikikuwa 200 inauzwa Kisumu 200 na hata huku kwetu inauzwa 200. So I think they have come to terms with reality. So and then they wamefanya venye wanajua. And also that their man was not on the ballot. And they have nothing to do.
Yes, but I also want to think the figures we are given are not true. It is not true. It's not the population. It's not the registered voters. Fake. I don't think that is what we have in Kenya.
It may. Let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
I was shocked yesterday morning when I voted at 6:20. Kama sahi unajua nilikuwa nisharudi kwa nyumba ati nimetoka kupiga kura. I vote in Kariobangi Primary School hapa in Embakasi West. The problem there, Matatu Owners Association na watu kama kina Deuri, always they cahoot, they make a plan, wanatoa watu Murang'a, they registered them here. So that day, prior to that day, all city hoppers will go and will bring people. You will go to a polling station like Kariobangi, utapata imejaa. Unadhani ni locals, kumbe ni watu wa kutoka huko, alafu wanarudishwa jioni. Hawa watu being that hawakuletwa Nairobi in the first case, imepeleka watu kama Deuri nyumbani asubuhi na mapema. Mbugwa in Starehe wameumia mapema asubuhi, mapema sana, very early in the morning, na hiyo ndio kitu watu hawaoni. So these people always wanaletwa sana sana in Nairobi. Check hii 2.4 tunasema ya Nairobi, utapata ni 1 point something ndio imepiga kura hapa Nairobi. Utapata like 700,000 voters wenye walifaa wakuje hawakuletwa, kwa sababu Ruto has problem na wale watu wa kuwaleta. Akawaita wabwenyenye, akawaita sijui watu wachache kukaa mahali kudiscuss, na wajajua wameumia. Hata hiyo Sakaja wana parrot wasiseme ameibiwa, kwa sababu watu wangepigia Sakaja kura hawakuletwa Nairobi na wangevote huko kwao. It was too late.
Can I add something on that thing which Stone was discussing here about the complexity of Mount Kenya and what we can try to interpret with what we have seen today? Yeah, mimi kuna kitu nimeona leo. First of all, we need to understand that in Central there was a conflicting messaging. There were people who were given information in two directions. One, there was somebody in their backyard who was saying that he helped their person to become a president, and he managed to sell that information together with the money. Then number two, there was also the president who was also trying to counter the same messaging. So that's why I'm saying whatever we are seeing today was a result of two messaging which crashed. Number two, why is it that it shows that Ruto is a little bit ahead compared to the other messaging? Remember, Mount Kenya people were not they were not on the forefront this time around. Like they were not the people who were driving this force. The driving force was, you know, in any presidential race in Kenya, we have the driving force. Like it can be the Kikuyu or these people. Now the driving force was Nyanza and Rift Valley. Now the other people were to come, they look at their interest and what can happen. So, and when you look at Mount Kenya and the complexity in them, and due to the fact that they didn't want to respond in a way they could have wanted to hurt their own kin person. That is why you see the reaction the way you saw it. So they responded in a way that they didn't want to hurt their kin. So they said, okay, anyway, let's go and vote for this Ruto, but we know our numbers will not give him anything. To me, that is what I think. They were just in a crossroad and they didn't want to hurt their kinsman. They didn't want to hurt Uhuru, but they still wanted to vote for Ruto, but without giving him the pivot numbers which he needed. So they just appeared, they voted for him, but they didn't move out with the enthusiasm which they need, which they could have done with the. And then number two, they are also not sure of this Ruto, who he can turn to be. They don't know if this person might become a python or a viper. They don't know. So, Bwana Stone, ukiangalia hii story, even the Kikuyu people, in my own analysis, wako na hiyo uoga. So, ni kama hili unakuta saa zingine unasema ni sawa huyu mtu naweza support yeye, but you don't know what this person can resort to. So the Kikuyu people, yes, kuna watu wamekuwa wakiwaambia the president, Ruto's presidency could be disastrous to them, but for them, for the population, they were still not doing like a guesswork. So they still wanted to vote for him, but not in finality. So kuna that incomplete status, and that is what now complicated the whole mathematics. And the guy was not able. We were not able to get a good voter turnout, which to me, I was happy for it, because instead of millions coming out and vote for Ruto, I would be happy if those votes stay at home. I was happy for it. That's what I would say.
That's very good, Njiru. Lakini Njiru, ukweli tukiangalia, could we also say that hii watu inaonekana mlima inaonekana labda wameanza kuwa na kukosa msimamo?
Mimi the only thing naweza sema, people of the mountain wamezoea kutongoza, wajaitongozwa. Hawa wanaendaga kuhunt votes, wajai kuja kwao, wajaitongozwa, wamezoea kutongozana. So at least vile walikuja wakasema, oh, they relax because wana mtu, they have nothing to lose by the way. Then waliona hawa watu wawili, waliona hawa watu wawili between the Raila and Ruto, wakaangalia huyu tumwamini sana, na huyu pia kama anapiga mtu wetu hii vita na amekalia hapa, na je tukimpa atatupiga aje? So to me vile tu Kenya walifanya, it's okay, me I'm happy with it. Wacha wa Ruto akule kiburi yake.
I think what is happening in Mount Kenya will even happen to Luoland after Raila Odinga retirement in politics. I think if you minus Raila Odinga today in Luoland, Luos will vote in opposite direction, and even the majority will not vote. And that is what has been happening in central Kenya since the exit of Wamalwa Kijana. So people blame them for no good reason. But one day they will have one of their own nearing to the presidency. They will vote in unison to the man. That is what Luos have been doing. That is what Kalenjin have been maintaining. The people who have been voting block, even without their man in the ballot, are the Kambas. Truly. But even Luoland, where I come from, minus Raila Odinga today, and give them, let us support Musalia or support somebody else and go and vote, you will see very low voter turnout. I'm telling you. People just vote because of Raila, not even those MP or MCS or even governors. They vote for because of one man. Even Ruto, if you remove Ruto from Kalenjin politics today, the South Rift will vote their way, the North Rift will vote their way. So whatever is happening in central Kenya is obvious. It happened when Kenyatta exited. Some supported Moi, some went with Kibaki, some supported Matiba. That disorganization was with them until 2002. Even that 2002, they still split, the votes were divided between Uhuru and Kibaki. Though Kibaki won, but Kibaki won in central Kenya with 66%, while Uhuru almost 40%. Until 2007, 2013, when now they know they were sure with their man. So that those are phenomenal. That will happen when time comes. Even in 1997, Orengo alisimama kama president after Jaramogi's death, before Raila Odinga marshaled them up. Ilienda hivi even 2007. Before Ruto angekuja tu kunyorosha Rift Valley, wangeenda kombo. So inaendanga hivyo. So what is happening in central Kenya is not far away from other regions. It will happen. So I think, guys, see you, if not today, tomorrow. But I want just to give you one thing. We know our brothers in UDA. If this election was for them, sahi ungekuwa umeona Moses Kurias of this world abusing Uhuru Kenyatta. Kama Juja hapa walitusi Uhuru Kenyatta when they were winning Kiambaa, waliwin na kura sijui kura 660 ile ya Kiambaa, na walitusi Uhuru Kenyatta the whole night. Kama hii kura ingekuwa inaenda mzuri na wao, hakungeona kina Evans Kipto hapa. Hawa ni watu tu wameshindwa kulala, wameenda kuharahara huko kwa mshtuni, wanarudi tu wanafinya simu, wamerudi tu wamefinya simu. It is not good for them. Ungeona Dennis Itumbi posting bit by bit venye inakuja, yani wangekuwa na all information, those bureaus and whatever. Ungeona the likes of Moses Kura, wanajua, so they know how this thing is going, by the way. So tuombe Mungu to relax. I think things will be okay later in the day. You know, people are laughing that 30% of Martha Karua. I can see Geoffrey Wanjiru. That 30% in central Kenya, you cannot compare with 40% or 50% of Western Kenya. It's a lot of votes. And you cannot compare that with even 60% in Coast Province. It's a lot of votes.
And Aganya tell them, and that is the difference which will create Raida's win.
Yeah, that is the
thing which they are despising is the difference for this win.
You think when Uhuru said he need only 30%, alikuwa mjinga. Hii ni mtu amekuwa president mwaka 10. Wewe hata hujai pigiwa kura kama MCA, hata si MCA. Hujai pigiwa kura hata ku take care of matanga ya mtoto wa siku 2 kwenu kwa village. Ukachaguliwa anonymous without vote, ati wewe ongoza sisi hapa. Uhuru is a smart man. He knows 30% in central, like in Kiambu alone. Kiambu has like almost 2 million. 30% of that is like 800, past 500. Hiyo ni ume add Mandera, ume add Wajir, ume add Isiolo, ume add like 3 northern counties. So it is very different. Umeongeza mpaka Lamu. So it is very different. Yeah, even in Nairobi, 30% in Nairobi, even if Ruto will get 30% in Nairobi, 30% of that 2.4 is almost 700. Hiyo 700 umeadu Uasin Gishu na Bomet, kaunti 2 kutoka kwa stronghold yake. So si kitu ndogo, unaweza cheka lakini utakuja kujua baadaye. The way central people they vote. Yeah.
Bwana Aganya, you know, what was happening is that the Kikuyu votes this time round, ile ilikuwa inaitwa surplus vote. It was not a pivot vote. And it responded accordingly. Because remember, there was still a lot of propaganda which was still being sold by some of the people within Mount Kenya region about Raila Odinga. But the fact that Mount Kenya vote has been able to positively go and add to Baba's vote, because remember Baba amekuwa akipata over close to 45% of the vote. So that 6% which he needed, at least Mount Kenya has delivered that and delivered well. I might be frustrated by numbers here and there, but remember, Raila has never gotten anything in Mount Kenya. And today he delivered. He did well everywhere. Kama Nyandarua, kuna county nimeona karibu hata amegonga 30 in some places. And we also going to get some MP seats. I'm even very happy nimesikia Jubilee wamepata MP seats kadhaa. We should be happy of that, because remember, Jubilee Party had been declared clinically dead. UDA walikuwa wamesema Jubilee was clinically dead. But saa hii wameanzia kubeba viti. Chama ambayo imekufa inaweza beba viti. So let's be happy, at least this Jubilee Party has also come and given this trick or the twist number. Angalia hata KANU, what they have done in West Pokot. I'm hearing in West Pokot and Baringo, we also have some good numbers there. They might not be enough numbers to make Raila win in those counties, but they are good numbers to influence the national tally. So those are the things which we need to, and those are the things which at least will help us now outbalance what Bungoma has done to us, because really Bungoma has done to us very bad things. So the blessing of places like West Pokot and Baringo and other, and places like Mandera the other time Uhuru won. Today Mandera, Raila is winning. We're also having some surprise in Kisii. So I know the numbers are yet to come, but I want to tell people from Azimio, there is no way Ruto can win this race. The race for Ruto was clear. He needed a Duraku movement in Mount Kenya region, which he was unable to do. And then he needed to retain all the strongholds for Uhuru. Mandera has gone. I think Isiolo might go. Right now, when I was trying to compare 2017 and now, I've seen 3 counties which Uhuru got, they might go. With the surety of Mandera is going. So Mandera has already been flipped. And we might flip another 2 serious counties. And we are ending Kisii properly. From analysis I've seen, Kisii we have ended 8%. Nyamira we are ending close to 17%. They might be small numbers, but those ones will outbalance some of the places where we might have deficiencies. We might outbalance places like Mombasa and other places. So let's people hold their horses. We prepared well for this election. We cannot blame Baba for what is happening. He did a very formidable campaign. We had big campaign rallies. He did a very big coalition as the mayor. He brought very many parties together. You can even see when the results are streaming, watu wa UDA, unaona tu hata Ruto wako na UDA. Akina Musalia Mudavadi waliambiwa watapewa kitu wakileta 70%. Nimefuatilia Western hiyo 70 ijapatikana. So I don't know sasa kama Musalia na Wetangula ama wanaenda kama wazika punda. So I don't know how that promise hold. The other guy wa Ukambani, he was promised 30%. You give 30%, we give you something. Again in Ukambani, they have not delivered 30%. So and then Ruto is going to lose the presidency. So what is going to happen to these people? So these are the things which we need to look at. So for me, I think from my own check, there is a good indication that Baba is doing well, and at least we have new numbers. That is what we need to get encouraged of. Forget about what we have lost, but we have big new numbers. Mount Kenya is going to earn 1.5. Kisii, they are going to earn to us close to 150,000. Kisii and Nyamira, something like that. And some other Mandera, we might get an addition of 50,000. They are small numbers, but they matter. So if you do all that agglomeration, we have over 2 million new numbers for Baba. So in Bungoma, even if we lose 100K, or even if we lose another 500, we have still a surplus of 1.5. So how watu wa UDA wasiwanyamazishe? Those are the kicks of the dying horse. If they have won, watutolee percentage yao. Hii story nasikia tu akisema ati we are winning. Wanashinda wapi? Let them give us their probable numbers. Where is their path to win? I don't see their path. Whatever they are saying here, I am not replicating it. I'm not understanding it, and I'm very happy. People from Mount Kenya, nataka kila saa nikikuja hapa, I want to congratulate those people. You have done us proud. Thank you for deciding to vote by not voting. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think going by Moses Kuria's post, Moses Kuria won 2 seats in Juja and in Kiambaa. In Kiambaa, he win for UDA and for himself in Juja. And Moses Kuria, he put all mechanisms in those by-election. He talked to his agent. He gave us the exact numbers before midnight. And remember, the election was announced by IEBC the following day in the morning, like in Kiambaa. The exact numbers Moses Kuria gave us is the exact numbers that were announced. The race was very tight, even in Muguga by election, which they lost to Jubilee. So seeing Moses Kuria with all his arsenal, all his intelligence, he has walked out of Kiambu race and he said he's going home peacefully to private sector. Moses Kuria is not stupid. And that is what has left all his propaganda colleagues like Dennis Itumbi wondering. But I think the Citizen TV is managing expectation the way I said. They are managing expectation. We know our numbers. We have our agents. We have calculated our numbers. We are waiting for the results. And I think by today 6, Jilbi sitatembea. Alafu pigie wanga. Halipe hiyo.
So I want
guys,
I want to ask my brother Njiru. Njiru, I want in Bungoma Jubilee last election 2017 walipata kura ngapi? If you can remember.
Yeah, I know Bungoma, they got close to, I think, 45%, and they got, I think, 2 MP seats. I think 2 to 3 MP seats. So they did
No,
well.
walipata, walichukua Sirisia, wakachukua Akanem, walichukua, they were in Bungoma, Jubilee leading seats. Mount Elgon, Sirisia, alafu Webuyewe East, then in this way before Luakoli came from, there were 4. And you remember Wetangula at that time was supporting Azimio. So how can you tell me today Wetangula is campaigning Raila, then if Jubilee ilichukua 4 seats when Wetangula was supporting Raila na ikamanage in Bungoma ikachukua 4 seats. Unaniambiaje sasa Wetangula is campaigning Azimio, then Azimio iko in upper hand. So unaona, at least yes I'm young, but sijui kama hii hesabu tunaweza patana ndugu yangu Njiru.
Yeah, I understand, but this was a critical election. Anyway, Bungoma, it's only one county. Let me not talk too much about it. It's just an outlier within the Western that it is the only county out of the 4 Western countries which is massively voting for Ruto. I would like to know